Go over. There are 4 experts vying for the top spot in the world. The blood cult, which was eyeing the martial arts world at that time, set a trap to catch them. Please. Father. Please. Please spare my son. Father, please don't. Just like that. These 4 masters were all locked up in the dungeon. Blood Teaching Dungeon. Okay, let's start studying their martial arts. It's 3-0. Can I do it in my own way? Of course, giving you a 10-year deadline should be enough, right? Enough. You are the strongest martial arts instructor in our sect, so I believe you can do it well. I won't let you down. Did you hear that? From today on, I will be the instructor in charge of you. What you need to do in the future is to hand over all your martial arts skills to me. Have a dream. Get lost. I want to kill you. It seems that you don't want to leave from here. Don't play tricks with me. Do you think we're so easy to fool around with? Don't think that if I force you to reveal your martial arts skills, the demon brain will let me go. That's impossible. The reason why they asked me to take charge of this matter is because I am unable to use internal skills at all. But even so, the demon brain will never let go. People who know your unparalleled martial arts skills. I gave them suggestions. So I give you the choice. What do you want to do? And after struggling for a while, they decided to join forces with me. After another 10 years have passed. Indeed, from the very beginning. They didn't want us to live. Breathe out. Let's be more honest with each other. What? You never believed me. Otherwise, behind you. How could you stand there with those useless people who should have been eliminated? Green Forest Fighting King Tiger Yu. Ice Moon Goddess Im Ruiying. Mad Demon Xian Yuan Ho. Sword Lord Mo Rong Soul. I know their physical condition best. Even if the power is restored, it is only temporary. Don't brag anymore. Let's go on the road. I will use the martial arts secrets you left for them well. You're really self-righteous. Okay, how about you use it? Since we're going to hit the road, let's have a big fight before we hit the road, otherwise it would be too unfair. What? What else can it be? Of course, even if you're a demon brain, you can't even practice martial arts secrets. Those who practice only according to the recorded content will surely become obsessed and ultimately lead to destruction. It's nothing. Also, there seems to be some misunderstanding on your part. Actually, I'm not practicing martial arts for 4 people. But it's 5 peoples. How could this happen? This momentum is. How could you? Reverse heavenly divine skill. A divine skill only possessed by the leader. I won't say much. Although it is not yet complete. But as long as the blood demon in seclusion doesn't come, no one can stop me. Coming. Get rid of him quickly. Cough up. Not a single one will be spared. Don't show mercy. Today's blood teaching will disappear from the martial arts world. Cough up. Take the move. That's really bold. I want to give back all the shame I have endured. Cough, It seems that we need some more time. Hey, Cough up. Cough up. If you don't want to be killed, just give me your way. Help. Listen up. Where is that guy? Are you looking for me? Cough. Blow one's breath. Is my way of greeting too rude? Damn it, the blood demon has finally arrived. That day, we all died. Master, Master, why are you daydreaming here again? What do you want from me? The children are all waiting for you in the martial arts arena. You can practice by yourselves today. There's a ball here, take it and play it well. Playing football again. If you keep doing this, I'll tell Master Father. A stingy guy. Hurry up. Got it, let's go. Wow, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You guys, walk slower. Time is precious. About a month ago, my soul awakened inside the martial arts master of a small village martial arts school. Master Bai Xiaolong of the 100 Martial Arts Academy. Bai Xiaolong was the original name of this body. Salute. I heard that he has passed the gates of hell several times since birth due to his rare bloodline. The physically weak mother passed away shortly after giving birth to her son. And father Bai Wuxuan, in order to save his own flesh and blood. Not only did he search for famous doctors, but he also ate countless medicinal herbs, but it was still to no avail. In the end, Bai Wuxuan sacrificed himself for his physically weak son. I found a small village with beautiful mountains and clear waters and opened a martial arts school. But his son is. Despite being unable to cultivate internal skills due to being born with a blocked pulse, they continue to practice day after day. And in order to cure the body, he searched for doctors and medicines everywhere. At that moment, he came into contact with magic skills and eventually lost consciousness after coughing up blood during the exercise. Not leaving this world. It's better to struggle and leave than give up on your dreams. And he had already prepared himself psychologically for passing away. It has been a month since I woke up in his body. Help me, see, I'm going home. Ah. It is said that the blood demon god sect was destroyed decades ago. Do you have anything else to say? To practice martial arts well, one must put in a lot of effort and work hard on their muscles and bones. Only then will their time, money, and effort not be in vain. They came to thank me for sending me some high-quality silk, but it's not enough. You guy. Ah. You let such young children squat for an hour on horseback, but it's okay to say that we should thank you. Where in the world can a master teach people like that? You can clearly see it, but you can't avoid it. No, these are what I had to do every day during my time at Blood Cult, haha. The children have been so weak lately. Are you listening to me? The director of Baiwu Academy, Bai Wuxuan. I'll say it again, if you want to practice martial arts well, you need to be mentally prepared and put in the effort to work hard. Do you really think this is Shaolin Temple? Master. What happened to Chapter 2? Please save my elder brother. No, what's going on here? Master Bai, please save my son. Let me have a look. What the hell is going on here? That's a wound caused by martial arts. Although there are several fractures, there are no internal injuries. It shouldn't endanger life. I'll do some emergency treatment first. Let him rest here today and take him to the hospital for a checkup tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Master, is my brother really okay? He won't die, will he? Don't worry. He will recover after a few days of rest. But who exactly did this? Although he is trying his best to restrain his sense of oppression, this person is indeed not an ordinary person. I got injured while playing with friends. Although it may not be appropriate for me to say these words. But Zhang Yi's strength is also among the top in the 100 Martial Arts Academy. And it also caused Zhang Yi to be injured. It's not the martial arts I taught. Those. It was done by the guys from the real martial arts school. They were the ones who first started picking a fight with their brother and said that the martial arts taught by the 100 Martial Arts School were cheap goods. True Martial Arts Academy. Isn't the real martial arts school opened in the neighboring village a few months ago? It is said that the master of the Jinwu Hall is a collateral of the Nangong family. Nangong family. Even those from the 5 major collateral families wouldn't come to such a small village to open a martial arts school, would they? It's a bit strange. Did several disciples from the real martial arts school attack Zhang Yi together? That's not just one person. A person. That's also very despicable. Isn't Liang San very familiar with our martial arts moves? Is it a child who has practiced martial arts here? He couldn't have done it alone, could he? Surprisingly, they used a curse move. That's too bad. Master, please go to the Jinwu Hall and tidy up Liang San. Okay, I'll go and tidy it up. Really? It seems that I have to go see the master of the Jinwu Hall tomorrow. It's normal for children to play and get hurt as long as my son is okay. Don't worry, I'll go warn them and they'll be back soon. Really? Is it just a warning? It's getting late. You guys should go back today. I will send Zhang Yi back tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The next day. My uneasy premonition has become a reality. Is anybody there? We are from Baiwu Academy. X's. What's so noisy this morning? Hello, I'm here to meet the master of the real martial arts school. This guy looks like a bandit. Is it a collateral of the Nangong family? What's so noisy this morning? We are from Baiwu Academy. Is this guy who looks like a bandit a collateral of the Nangong family? It's really strange. Just by looking at his steps, you can tell he's just a second-rate guy. Last night, a disciple from our martial arts school got into a fight with a disciple from the real martial arts school and was seriously injured. So what? It's just a play between the children. Is it making such a big deal out of a molehill? Although that's the case, the injuries on my disciple's body are too severe. Ha! Isn't it normal for boys to get hurt while growing up? If they act like girls, they can have some success. I won't teach children how to harm others. I just don't know how the real martial arts school operates. Liang San. You almost hurt your friend last night, you know. That was a dignified martial arts competition. Do you really think so? Hello. What are you doing to our disciples? If you feel wronged, train your disciples to be stronger. Didn't he just get beaten up? He came to someone else's territory to act recklessly because of such a trivial matter. Hello. If a disciple is not taught much martial arts by their master, then of course they will only be useless. Breathe out. Whoever wins will do. What kind of martial arts competition is today? I can't miss out on such a great show. Damn. It turned out to be a trap. So that's why you sent Liang San to attack Zhang Yi. If my father chooses to withdraw at this moment, rumors of timidity will spread, and the number of disciples in the 100 martial arts school will greatly decrease. But if he first proposes a martial arts competition to the master of the Jinwu Hall, he will also become a stingy person seeking revenge for his child. It seems that no matter what choices my father makes, he cannot avoid spreading bad rumors. Cough cough. Hello, old man. It seems like nobody knows this Nangong Jade hero. But the lecturer of Tianwu Academy, Santian Sword King Nangong Emperor, is a relative of the great hero of the academy. That is, from the Nangong family bloodline. I'm just a collateral. All I can do is live a serious life and live up to the name Nangong. Ha, I dare to bet my hands that this guy is definitely not from the Nangong family. Do you hear that? But the problem is that his kind of bluff is very effective for the public. It seems that I should take action now. Wow, that's really great. Is the martial arts of the disciples of the true martial arts master also the martial arts of the Nangong family? Xiaolong. It can be considered authentic, but ultimately it's all the same martial arts. Wow, no wonder Liang San's power has skyrocketed in just a few months. Ha ha ha, you have vision. If you are willing, you can also learn. Truly deserving of the title of Nangong family. I didn't expect the Nangong family to open a martial arts school in our village. Xiaolong, you. But I never expected that there would be such a great evil move in the martial arts of the Nangong family. Because the evil energy is too strong, I thought it was the martial arts of an evil sect. What? Evil martial arts. Okay, we've successfully turned the atmosphere around. Isn't there such martial arts? At first, it's very fast to learn, but later on, you'll realize that it's just a second-rate martial art. What did you just say? If you dare to talk nonsense again, be careful that I'll shut your mouth. Hey, why has your expression suddenly become so smelly? Do you want to go to the thatched cottage? You guy. Xiaolong. Acoustic. Do you have any evidence that they teach evil martial arts? Don't worry, I will take care of it. To avoid any misunderstandings, it's better for me to make it clear. What do you think? Since the renowned Nangong Jade hero of the Nangong family has opened a martial arts school here, let's contact the Nangong family and ask them to send us a flower wreath. I beg your pardon? It's better to also verify that Liang San's unparalleled martial arts skills are not from an evil sect. Shut up. I think you don't want to live anymore. What the hell have they been saying since just now? It seems that Nangong Daxia is a fraud. Really? I said, young hero. Can you take responsibility for what you just said? Indeed, that old man is the mastermind behind the scenes. Be responsible for. Didn't you say that we teach evil martial arts under the name of the Nangong family? Have you ever thought about the consequences of talking nonsense? Do you know how dangerous your current behavior is? Don't say it's an evil martial art. Just because you caused the Nangong family to fall into this chaotic scandal, they will definitely not let you go. The master of the 100 martial arts school seems that both sides are too excited today. Making a mountain out of a molehill can easily lead to trouble. So let's keep quiet about today's matter for now and discuss it in detail on a later date. I used to be an instructor of evil martial arts for 10 years, but I still wanted to deceive me. I said, where did you guys come from? You little villains dare to play tricks in front of me. Young hero. Do you think saying that would make me scared? Breathe out. Seeing your angry expression and the way your disciples froze, I am even more convinced. Which faction are you from? Is it possible that he wants to disguise himself as a martial arts school in the village and secretly expand his influence? Call. Ha. Ha ha. Uh-huh. Oh, my ears. Why is there a sudden gust of wind? Finally revealed his true face. You're also considered a newcomer to the first-class level, aren't you? He's transforming. Huh, wow. Arrogant guy. You're quick to react. That. I'll just see when you can go crazy. The atmosphere is so strange. Let's go back. From now on, anyone who dares to take a step will be killed. Uh-huh. Help me. Help me. We didn't see anything. We won't say anything. Oh. Are you going to silence me? There's nothing wrong with it. Well, he's serious. He really wants to kill so many people. Xiaolong. What's up? It seems that treating each other with courtesy can only end here. Step back now. Xiaolong, please step back. Although you have great courage. But you, who cannot use internal skills, will still find it difficult to deal with them. However, leave the rest to me. Hey, big brother. How can one lose focus during a martial arts competition? Cough. Ha ha ha, let's still focus on our two museums. Xiaolong, quickly dodge. You're not his match. He failed to showcase his true abilities. Is it because you're worried about me? It seems that we need to make a quick decision. You brat, I want to see if you have the strength to speak up. Ha ha. Just struggle to your heart's content. Damn. You look like a mouse with a fiery tail now. His movements have slowed down. This is clearly ignoring me, so of course I am grateful. You don't have to be afraid. I will enjoy the process of slowly losing your life. It's too slow. It's full of loopholes. Cough. Ahem, You guy. Be careful, I won't show mercy anymore. Did you know that? This is not the first time I have lived without internal strength. What? What are you talking nonsense about? Hiccup. Damn it, although I had anticipated it for a long time, this damn body can only squeeze out a little bit of power at most. If only this power is needed to pierce the Higu acupoint of a first-class warrior and paralyze their arm, it must be done in an instant. However, that moment of time was enough to determine the winner. My body. Cough up. If it ends in one go, it's too cheap for you. Wait a minute. Ahem, But twice it seems too ruthless again. You. This bastard. It's not over yet. Are you all set? He actually started using internal skills to protect acupoints. Bastard. I must kill you today. Damn. That's all for acupoints. Let's start now. I won't let you go. What fool would be hit by this move? Did you know that? I have encountered many guys like you before. Hiccup. Because I am unable to use internal skills. I have endured the contempt of countless disciples and instructors. You mouse-like guy. Those of you who have practiced some internal skills and learned some kung fu, and feel like you will dare to ignore me when you grow up. Just because I have a normal dantian, they treat me as someone lower than themselves. Goodbye, then. Goodbye, then. Goodbye, then. Do you know what happened to them in the end? They have all become like this. Oh, wow. Wow. It seems that I have overused this weak body. Damn it, as long as we cure this severed pulse. I want to kill you. Ahem, it's too late. Cough, Father. Are you all right? All right. It is indeed a first-class level and truly first class. But why did he go incognito? Father. I think it's almost over. They have already confessed the facts themselves, and there are so many witnesses here. As long as it is handed over to the Wuling League branch, they will take care of it, right? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Defeated the evil cults. Long live the hero with no trace. Long live the hero. Long live the hero by Xiaolong. Long live the 100 Martial Arts School. Master Bai is the best. Xiaolong. Ah, after we go back, we should have a lot to say. Hiccup. Xiaolong. This weak body. I need to sleep for a while. Xiaolong. I'll leave the rest to you. Xiaolong. Just like that. It's been several days since the Jinwu school incident. I'm so tired. I don't want to squat. Sob, I miss my mother. Hello. Master is sleeping. How about we secretly escape? I'm listening to all these guys. Hey, can't you even tolerate this? How can you become a master like this? That's right. But is Master really that powerful? L1. To be honest, I think he's very weak. These guys are really very impressive. Master subdued the evil faction with just one move. Actually, Master is a master. With just a wave of your hand, you can emit a palm wind. Just stomping your feet can make the earth shake and the mountains shake. Really? One punch can make rocks crack open. Isn't that a bit exaggerated? Wow. And Master can also fly in the sky. This stinky kid, I can't use my lightness skills yet because I don't have internal skills. Wow, wow. And Master. He should be the world's top expert in seclusion. Really, that's true. Wow, wow. Well, Master should also possess unparalleled divine skills. So if we endure a little longer, he should be able to teach us the peerless divine skill. That's quite right. That's right, I know 5 peerless divine skills. But I don't want to teach these little kids. I want to cultivate myself. However, in the future, if given the opportunity, we can follow the last words of those 4 people to find an heir. If there's a chance, teach. If there's no chance, there's nothing we can do. And Master, who told you to gossip while practicing? Are you guys starting to slack off again after practicing for so long? Uh-huh. These children won't be beaten or go hungry just because they don't practice well. I won't be eliminated just because I can't come up with anything. Practice hard. Correct. Because this is a peaceful and picturesque small village, not a bloody and chaotic world. I envy them for being able to learn martial arts so easily. Be sorry. Let's stop practicing here for today. Ah, Master. His expression. Father. What's up? Someone from the Wulin Alliance has arrived. Gao Zhora, the second leader of the investigation team of the Jiangxi branch of Wulin League. The first time we met, I was Gao Zhora from the Wulin League. It turns out to be the Flying Eagle hero. I've heard a lot about you. Eagle Rider. Are you a master of lightness skills or kicking techniques? It's just a nominal name. I'm not worthy of it. However, I am Bai, who teaches martial arts at Baiwu Academy. What's wrong with him? That's weird. I feel ashamed that my martial arts skills are low, so I have no other name. I am the son of the person next to me. Because my martial arts skills are too weak, I don't have a nickname either. You're home. You two are too modest. You are heroes who have exposed the tricks of evil sects and eradicated evil people. Much stronger than those of us who only eat dry food. Your praise is really disappointing. We're just lucky. Those. Have we met before? I'm not sure. My memory is not very good, but I probably haven't met before. Now I see. Is that possible? Oh, what? Give me a glass of cold water. I'm a little thirsty because I've run a long way. Ah, it was my negligence. Please come in quickly. Although the martial arts school is not large, it can still entertain guests for tea. Then I won't be polite. I'll talk to them before leaving. Go to the warehouse and deal with those people. Obey your command. Why do you have such an ominous premonition? Um, Good tea. Although this is a confidential matter that cannot be disclosed. Those people. It could be a pawn of the blood cult. What? Why was blood cult suddenly mentioned? However, didn't blood cult disappear decades ago? You rewrite. Decades ago, the blood cult was torn apart due to unexplained internal strife. The leader could have used that opportunity to attack their stronghold and annihilate them in one fell swoop. I have a rough idea of how the blood cult was destroyed. Not only that, I can also infer what will happen after my death through their conversation. The inexplicable internal turmoil should refer to what happened on the day when I and 4 peerless masters lost our lives. Although only I know about this matter. And recently, we have discovered some individuals who can be presumed to be descendants of the blood cult operating in secret. Breathe out. Are you saying that the blood cult may reappear in this world? Angry and steaming. At present, it is uncertain. I'm just saying there's a possibility. What happened just now? He clearly glanced at me. Then you too. Did you receive it from them? Heard other news? Did not. I haven't spoken a few words to them since I locked them up in the warehouse. I didn't hear anything either. Now I see. In short, the Wuling League is also paying attention to the dynamics of the evil faction now. So if there is anything that needs to be reported, please contact us immediately. Regarding this matter, the Wuling Alliance will give you some rewards. You're being polite. We didn't do this just to get a reward. Judging from the way he observed our reaction in that moment. Seemingly letting go of guard, but still wary of us. Putting aside that matter, it's very warm here. The hand was placed in a position where the sword could be used at any time. And those nervous feet are always ready to use their lightness skills. Why are you doubting us? Because the rural martial arts master, who didn't even have a nickname, suppressed the experts of the evil sect. Or it's because they exposed the martial arts of preaching evil sects to their disciples. Not. It's because even my dad thinks he's strange. What's going on? Thanks to my father's blessing, this hero is certain that we are hiding something. Are you suspecting that we may be the survivors of the blood cult? Ah. The voice of the 100 heroes. There is a feeling that becomes more familiar as you listen. Ha. That might be because my voice is already very common, right? Is it? This is. The oppressive feeling of suffocation. I haven't felt this kind of tension for a long time. But I've seen it somewhere before. Oh, I got it. Haha, was it still discovered? What? What is the current situation? No wonder I feel very familiar with it. It's too late to stop it quickly. Ah. Father. Who do you think it is? It turns out to be the jade-faced young master. Long time no see, big brother. Hiccup. What kind of jade-faced young master? My brother, how long has it been since we last met? It's been at least 30 years now. But I never dreamed that Big Brother would come here as the leader of the Wuling Alliance investigation team. Do you already recognize me? Why do you pretend not to recognize me? Because of one reason. I didn't contact you after I left the school like I was running away. Where else would have the face to recognize you now? Ouch. What is this? Do we still need to pay attention to those things between us? If you say that, I will be sad. I'm really sorry. Xiaolong, hurry up and set the table for the banquet. Good father. Please meet again. This is a close friend I made while studying martial arts at Qinglong Academy. He is truly handsome, the son of the jade-faced young master. Big brother, I'm almost 50 years old too. Don't call out the previous nickname repeatedly. Ha. At the Qinglam Academy, the jade-faced young master was a well-known figure who was well-known to everyone. It seems that they won't fight anymore. It's really fortunate. My name is Bai Xiaolong. Okay, come sit down quickly. I'll pour you a glass of wine. That's how they are at the 100 Martial Arts Academy. We talked about the days of sharing joys and sorrows at Qinglam Academy more than 20 years ago. 5 university pavilions. At that time, I only had the Tianwu Academy. It seems that there have been many more now. Xiaolong, do you know how many women's hearts your father hurt at Qinglam Academy? Ah, big brother. Although he is also very handsome now, he had to be so handsome back then to have the nickname of this jade-faced young master. Did my father say he didn't have a nickname because he was too shy? For people who are almost 50 years old, this nickname is indeed a bit difficult to say. The reason why I say no is because it's not formal enough. It's just a random nickname given to me by my classmates in the school. Team leader. The members of the evil faction have been transferred. You worked hard. I have something else to investigate. So I plan to go back tomorrow and pass on the message to the Wulin Alliance. Obey your command. Now that no one will disturb us anymore, let's start officially. Cheers. Good big brother. Younger brother. It's big brother. However, why didn't I see you, Bing? Did something happen? Ah, she passed away a long time ago. In the end, I still couldn't keep her. She was already very weak physically. Yeah, that's right. Ah, by the way, I misunderstood you just now. Although it looks familiar, I just can't remember. So I thought you were the people I saw on the wanted list. I almost got scolded severely by you. Ha ha ha, I almost witnessed your fierce swordsmanship. Can martial arts schools make money? I don't think the situation here is very good either. At least enough for the two of us to live. You don't have to argue with me. It's fate that we will meet again, isn't it? Do you have to teach martial arts in such a place? With your strength, you can definitely teach martial arts at Qinglam Academy. Teach martial arts at Qinglam Academy. I appreciate your kindness, big brother. This place is also good. Brother, the world is different now from when we were young. Even if one possesses unparalleled martial arts skills, as long as there is no money, they will still go hungry. Of course, Gao Zhora is not wrong, Leo. And now the value of the lecturers in the school is also exceptionally high. Have you never heard that becoming a first-level lecturer at the 5 University Hall can accumulate gold and jade? I don't have that much strength. Why isn't it? It's clearly more than enough. Oh, you're such a stubborn person. Will the strength of the jade-faced young master still decline? And with your appearance, students nowadays will also queue up for class. Big brother is really... No, we can't just lose the opportunity in front of us like this. Sorry to bother you. Those. What is a first-level lecturer? Ah, that's it. Cough, I feel like I'm going to die. Uncle, why don't you have some honey water? This is honey personally collected by beekeepers in the village, so it has a very good effect on relieving hangovers. Thank you, Longer. Where is my honey water? The last bowl I gave to my uncle just now. Coincidentally, all the honey has been consumed. You can also use the remaining honey to make 2 bowls of honey water. If the dosage is insufficient, it will reduce the effect. Instead of that, it's better to make a good cup for the customer. Are you unwilling to give up even a bowl of honey water to your elder brother whom you only met after 30 years? Ha ha ha, your son is really well taken care of. Gao Zhora is a rare good person. Although it was only after 30 years that I finally met my father who unilaterally severed ties and disappeared without a trace. He didn't care about his father's destitute appearance and still treated him warmly. Only from this can we see how much he values emotions and righteousness. He is a person worth getting to know deeply. I have to go now. How longer? Have you considered what I told you last night? I haven't decided yet. Now I see. However, there are still 3 months left until the registration deadline, so there is no need to make a hasty decision. If you have made up your mind to go, come find me then. I can write you a recommendation letter anytime. Thank you, Uncle. No thanks. All right, all right. The longer we say goodbye, the more reluctant we are to part ways. I really should go now. Brother, walk slowly. Be careful on the road, Uncle. Okay, see you next time. Next time I bring a bottle of good wine, we must have a great drink together. Then I'll go prepare for the morning class. Xiaolong. What's up? Are you really going to Qinglong Academy? Are you really going to Qinglong Academy? If I say I want to go, will you discourage me? Even so. You won't listen to me, will you? You rewrite. It seems that you already know my thoughts, so. Are you really unable to give up? The martial arts world is not as desirable as you think. And I know. What do you know? Do you think defeating someone from an evil sect by luck makes you a master? If that person hadn't taken it lightly at that time, you wouldn't have been able to defeat him at all. Actually, that was also designed by me. Xiaolong, I have been devoted my entire life to healing the dantian that was damaged when you were born. But this is an incurable disease. Yes, that's true. Do you dare to say that you want to go to Qinglong Academy to study? Inexplicable. What school? Your classmates will definitely bully you on the grounds that you lack internal strength. There will also be many people who provoke you, and your weak body will definitely not be able to hold on for even half a month. Wait a moment, you seem to have some misunderstanding. Listen to me first. No famous doctor has been able to cure your dantian, and you don't even know the name of the disease. I understand, so please stop quickly. I know both the name of the disease and the treatment method, but it just requires a lot of money to be spent. So don't shake anymore. My neck is almost broken. Just listen to me this time. You're already 27 years old this year. The admission age for Qinglong Academy is Shukai. What would it feel like if you were bullied by such a young classmate? You can find a quiet girl here and get married first. What are you talking about? I never thought about going to Qinglong Academy to study. Yeah, and then have a cute child. What? You didn't want to go to school. That's why I asked you to drink less alcohol. Can't you remember what I said yesterday? That one. Didn't I say I was going to make money? Make money. What are you going to do? I'm going to work there. I heard there happens to be a very suitable position for me there. Why do you want to work there? Wow. In order to show filial piety to you in the future. Jiatsu in 8 style. It's too slow. Faster. Cough up. If you die before practicing the Green Forest 18 moves, it will be difficult, you brat. Cough. Not yet. It's over. This punch is enough to blow your head off and focus your attention. Be nice with yourself. Let's call it a day for today. By the way, kid. Ouch. What's wrong, Master Meng? I am now telling you the locations of all the spiritual medicines and treasures I have hidden in various places. Those will all belong to you in the future. I'm not saying it's yours now, but if you're the only one among us who can escape from here alive, then all of them will be given to you. Oh. Why do you suddenly say such discouraging words? You almost lose your appetite to eat. It's better to give you food than just wasting it, isn't it? But what should we do about this? Today, everyone only has one meat dish. You damn thing. Do you think I'm doing this just to get a few more meat dishes? Upon careful consideration, it seems that there is still some extra meat. Do you want me to teach you another move? It's really hidden deep. Stop it. What's that? There is a wonderful aura. It looks like this is it. Because you have been on many adventures since childhood to learn martial arts. So I didn't think much about it this time and just followed along. But can there really be spiritual medicine in this kind of place? Why are you so suspicious? I already said it's true. This is it. The boundary of the formation. The formation hasn't disappeared yet, so the elixir should still be in place. You must keep up with me closely. Damn it. It's like I'm obsessed. Over there. There is a pavilion. Did I say something wrong? Master Ming, thank you. I will make good use of the spiritual medicine you left me. It should have been hidden somewhere there. Hidden spiritual medicine. The current situation is really making me dizzy and disoriented. The rumors heard from the wandering drug dealer are actually true. No, now is not the time to talk about this. Until we leave here, we must not let our guard down because of the opportunities in the martial arts world. There will always be unpredictable dangers accompanying it. There shouldn't be any danger. However, what is that sound? Ha! Show me your strength, father. Hiccup. Well, what strength? Cough. The little tiger that Master Ming mentioned has now become a spiritual object. It's also been decades since that incident happened. Xiaolong. What the hell is going on here? The drug dealer said that although there will be no traps, there may be fierce beasts. Don't you think it's too late to say? I never thought there would really be fierce beasts. Ha ha. Son. It's marking its territory. It seems that as long as it retreats, it won't actively attack us. How could that be? That's the reason why I brought you here. I think just selling its fur is enough to survive this winter. This looks quite big indeed. Indeed, he was defeated in poverty. Very good. Father, I will wish you a victorious return from afar. How will I deal with you after you're done, you despicable guy? Ha ha. Ahem, Truly a spiritual object. But it's just a beast. Ahem, huh. Got hit. Hey. Ahem, huh. Cough. With its power, it should be easy to crush the armor. Both top-notch warriors and hunters should not be able to easily catch it. But fortunately, my father is a top-notch martial artist who is proficient in martial arts. Why is its fur so hard? The first time I saw him doing his best. No matter how you wield your sword, you can't harm it. Me too. How can we easily defeat spiritual objects? The fake Nangong Jade that was knocked down last time. It's not an opponent who needs him to showcase his strength. But now, although it cannot be accurately stated, why are you procrastinating so much? It should be over soon. What? Do you think fighting is that easy? If you feel like procrastinating, then come and fight. Do you want me to help you? All right, you're just interfering. It'll only be counterproductive. Ahem, cough, If this continues, I will definitely lose face in front of my son. Let's end here. Well, you're too anxious, aren't you? The sword chi has stopped flowing. Go ahead and attack like this. Absolutely impossible to win. Ha ha. It's over. Using a little swordsmanship makes me gasp for breath. It seems like I'm getting old too. Behind the father, behind the father. What? Cough up. Ahem, Cough, cough. Damn. Get out. Cough up. Father, are you okay? Cough, I thought you might hinder me, right? It's very dangerous, so don't get involved. It's up to me. What is this? The words you said in your current appearance are not convincing at all. And if you die, then I will also have a dead end. Even you have to run away yourself. Don't say those useless words anymore. Cough, Fight calmly and calmly. I will do my best to protect you from behind. Xiaolong, you. This way, our chances of returning alive are higher, right? You annoying guy. Huh, wow. Don't use swordsmanship anymore. Keep a close eye on both sides of your ribs. You talk too much. I also know how to fight. Ha. I found it. Father, take a look. Indeed, there is inner alchemy inside the spiritual object. It's not as big as I imagined. This is quite large. It is impossible for us to capture truly powerful spiritual objects with our strength. It's almost sorted out. Let's go take a look at the pavilion. Okay, I want to finish soon and go home to rest. I was wrong. He is indeed a person who can reach the highest level. But there is something hindering his growth. Son, come here quickly. Is there anything? Well, you can tell from the leaves that it has been around for hundreds of years. I knew there would be other treasures. If it were an ordinary spiritual medicine, Master Ming wouldn't hide here. Great. Indeed, it is. Difficult to find spiritual medicine, but it is also impossible for these 3 polygonum multiflorum roots to completely cure Qianin Jumai. Because I must have tried countless things before, but they all ended in failure. But after all, I didn't know how to treat it at that time. And now I know the treatment method. But the problem is, a large amount of money is needed. Even selling hundreds of polygonum multiflorum is not enough. To make money, one needs to exercise first. Can I eat all of these? Can. Me too. What's the use of eating these for a man who only guards an empty room? What? You guy. Hurry up and pack your things. Got it. However, these. It should be enough to lay the foundation for changing one's physique. Oh, by the way, there are also hot springs here. We're all here. Do you want to soak in a hot spring before leaving? All right, let's go quickly. Don't leave, come here quickly. The water quality seems to be very good. By the way, there is also an excellent hot spring next to the pavilion. Will it have any effect? For example, in hot springs, the speed of accumulating internal strength through luck will double. Or it can quickly relieve muscle pressure and train continuously, etc. Oh, young people nowadays are really. Do you think opportunities can be seen everywhere in the mountains? That's right, the bandits may have already unified the martial arts world. No, It's not that this has anything to do with young people. Ah, Master Meng is an elderly person. If that's the case, tonight's meat dishes should not be given to you. I'm afraid I might hurt your teeth. You despicable guy. This foolish master. It is said that opportunities cannot be seen everywhere in the mountains. Son, what's wrong with you? What is this in front of me? Master Meng has no interest in weapons at all. What's important now is not Polygonum multiflorum. What did you mean by that? Quick, take a look at that. I have only seen it once in my past life. Metal that emits the same scent as it. How could I possibly forget? The metal that was once inserted into my chest. This must be used to make the sword of the blood demon sect leader. The legendary metal. Iron meteorite. Pinjong. The extremely rare mineral that can be found at the location of meteorite falls can only be obtained by the chosen ones of heaven. A weapon made of meteorites is not just a top-notch master's sword. He will also become a divine weapon to resist the chi of the gangs based on the blacksmith's abilities. If the sword in the blood demon's hand at that time was not the meteor iron sword. No, if I also hold the same sword. These are just meaningless assumptions. The important thing is that I have obtained the raw materials for making the blood demon sword. This is an unexpected gain. What did you see inside without even taking off your clothes? Instead of being suspected by him for making excuses. It's meteorite iron. What meteorite iron? How is that possible? Do you think I'm joking? The sun is about to set. Let's go down first. Unbearable treasures can bring disaster. If it's really meteorite iron, then it's not something we can bear. If known to the world, there will definitely be many warriors who will sacrifice themselves to occupy it. We won't be safe if we discover it later. That's right. However, oh, take it away. We won't sell it, just keep it as a treasure. Do you really want to stir up a bloody storm in the martial arts world? Why do we have to do such a dangerous thing? Even if we don't take it away, sooner or later someone will discover it. And Baiyun Mountain is not far from our village. So there must be many warriors who have heard the rumors flocking here, right? How could this be possible? Not only the righteous, but even the cunning and evil sects will definitely come. And there will also be people who easily get angry and wield knives to tease women. Can you stop them all? As long as we keep it confidential and keep it as a decoration in my father's room, no one will know. You might think it's a beautiful stone, so. I got it. What? I said I got it. If I say no, with your personality, you will definitely cling to me and not let go, right? Take it away, just hide it as you said, and everything should be fine. Ah, yes. Chibai said so many reasons. Surprisingly, they agreed so quickly. Humph, hum. I really want to kowtow to Master Meng. Not only did I find Polygonum multiflorum, but I also discovered meteorite iron. How should this meteorite be used? Make a weapon. If it weren't mixed with other minerals like the blood demon sword to create multiple weapons. Because of its small size. How about using meteorite iron as a small weapon? Don't laugh so wickedly. Ah. Cough cough. Okay, let's go home then. I absolutely cannot take the elixir myself before I come back. Do you think I'm stupid? But you must sell the tiger skin for a good price before coming back. I'm leaving. Okay, have a pleasant journey. Although that's what they say. But now I need to cultivate the heavenly reversal technique. It's a martial art that goes against the laws of heaven. The operation of the internal strength mind technique is completely different from other methods. And in the eyes of ordinary warriors, it is no different from magic skills. Instead of being discovered, so. It's better to cultivate oneself and then be scolded by my father. Then I'll start. Cough up. Ahem, we're just starting now. Cannot fall down. Get moving. Cough, I have also tried before coming here. Hiccup. Most of the main meridians of the 8 extraordinary meridians have already been blocked. At the same time, it also accumulated a large amount of turbid gas. Even if this body only maintains normal life, it will still accumulate turbid energy. Death caused by blocked veins before the age of 30. Let's compete for the winner. Cough, cough, cough up. It's almost over. We can't fall here. Wow. Succeed. This has successfully produced the inner alchemy. The feeling of clenching a fist is completely different. Now is the beginning. Wow. With the help of medicinal effects, we achieved the first success of the heaven-defying divine skill. If you want to improve your realm, you still need a lot of spiritual medicine and the help of great techniques. But for this body, reaching only 10% of its state will extend its lifespan by at least 3 years. But it cannot immediately cultivate the heaven-defying divine skill. Each move needs to reach the level of fully mastering the chi energy before it can be used. Firstly, we need to address this weak body. Having reached the state where the diamond is not bad. The unique martial arts of the Green Forest Fighting King Tiger U. Green Forest 18 style. There is no martial art more suitable for exercising the body than this. Haha. Although it is practiced according to physical strength, has it already reached its limit? Let's practice for a while before Father gets home. After practicing the first 6 forms of the 18 forms of the Green Forest, one will soon begin practicing the middle 6 forms. If one day I can cultivate to the latter part, that will reach a new realm in external skills, surpassing the Green Forest Fighting King. Not only that, I have Crazy Demon, Ice Moon Goddess, the martial arts of Ijin Zun. Also, Reverse Heavenly Divine Skill. How powerful can you become after practicing these? I am certain that I can become the #1 in the world. Son, I'm back. Do you know how much that tiger skin was sold for? You will definitely be surprised. Xiao Long. Ah, you're back. Isn't this what it is? You won't always be in this state, will you? Ah, that's because the medication has too much physical strength, so. Pharmacodynamics. Did you eat Polygonum multiflorum yourself? Ah, it's not that. Didn't I say it would be very dangerous, so I'll eat it when I come back. I clearly reminded you that. Wait a minute. Don't do anything. Speak up. You guy. Please calm down and listen to me. Come here, how dare you escape? Although I received a reprimand from my father, my schedule has not changed since then. I used the heavenly reversal technique that I practiced in the morning and evening to gather the turbid energy in my body into the inner alchemy. At the same time, By practicing the first 6 exercises of the 18 Green Forest exercises, I enhanced my physical strength and improved my flexibility. That's the day we've been eagerly anticipating. Report. Flying Eagle guest Gao Zhora has sent me the long-awaited news. And the message is about Qinglong Academy releasing a new teacher application notice. It's like a clash of the century. I heard that if my son loses, he won't be allowed to enter the city. Breathe out. Is this what the strength assessment before leaving refers to? How wide is the spread of this message? Even the son of a famous scholar in the village, Zhuan Yung, wouldn't have so many people watching, would he? If you don't want to embarrass yourself, it's still time to give up now. No, I wouldn't do that. Zhanger, keep an eye on my luggage. Yes, yes. Think about it again in the end. No, I have already made my decision. I also said a month ago that there must be students who already have the ability equivalent to first-class status. Do you really think you have the ability to teach those students? Of course. I am no longer the person I was a month ago. Ha, no matter what you say, you can't even listen. Do you think I'm just a whim? Then I'll show you. Good. Then let me see your changes. For the sake of fairness, I won't need any internal skills. The starting gesture of slowly pulling out the sword after aligning the sword with the neck. Who won? Every move will create an unpredictable wind. That is to say, return wind sword technique. Wow. You can tell from your posture that you have practiced a lot of martial arts. Maybe. You may need to use internal skills. Wow. Master. Very impressive. I always feel like my father's swordsmanship. Missing something important. Today, I will help you retrieve the missing part and leave. What? You guy. How dare you talk to me like that? Did you say too much? So fast, is the target the arm? Hey. Coughing barely blocked it. Surprisingly, it is an unpredictable directional attack. If this continues, I will lose. Let's first distance ourselves and then think about it. Wow. It's too awesome. Only I feel the torment. If you give up now, there's still time to continue. You'll really get hurt. It seems that you are still stubbornly stubborn. Ha. Just persisting is already very difficult. I feel like I'm about to lose control of my sword. However, must persist. Just keep going. Regardless of the move, it will become increasingly familiar. Not to mention these moves. It's a swordsmanship that I have carefully observed over the past month. Right now. How could you? Isn't that all? Blow one's breath. I will attack this time. Damn. Very good. Because he was too panicked, he exerted force all over his body. The technique of the return wind sword contains the secrets of free transformation and illusion swords. That's not a swordsmanship that values strength. Mother's passing. It's not my father's fault. Of course. I was born weak and sickly, and it's not my father's fault. I am not a father who will bear the burden of a lifetime. What are you talking about? Who said you were a burden? It's over. You don't apologize to me anymore. It should be because of the sense of guilt towards the deceased wife and weak son. Only then did he lock himself up in the city wall and gradually forget the way to ascend. Now please regain your freedom. Because you possess the talent to reach higher realms. Okay, I lost. You go ahead. Master. How could there be such a happy event? Haha, in the future, there will also be well-known figures in our village. That's really amazing. My body was so weak before. You worked hard, Xiaolong. Master must succeed there. Give this to eat on the way. Thank you. When I reach the age, I will go to Qinglong Academy. At that time, my master will definitely teach me unparalleled divine skills. What if Master Bai directly lets him go to the city? Parents inevitably worry about their children. His tired face when he turned back. A hint of relief appeared on his face. I will come back after achieving success over there. Until that day, please guard the 100 Martial Arts Academy. Rascal. Then I'll take my leave first. Your maternal grandfather. It should be at Qinglong Academy. What is that? What is that? He is director of Qinglong Academy. What? Why are you only telling me now? What's wrong? Did anything happen between the two of you? Did we argue? For me and Yu Bing. I severed ties with my father-in-law a long time ago. Why did it start from when? From the time Yu Bing married me until now. Well, it's been about 30 years, right? Answer. What's the difference between him and a stranger? Why do you still call him father-in-law? Cough cough 00. That can't be so indifferent. In short, I don't know how my father-in-law will view you. Maybe because you look like Yu Bing, you will be loved very much. Or, I want to take your life because I look like you. Anyway, you need to be more careful. If you encounter someone with the surname Mei and a very honest name, you should run away quickly. Okay, I don't want to listen. Is it really impossible to take action against one's own grandson? Why don't I go with you? If we go together, he should first come to me to settle accounts, and then you should run away. Father, please calm down. I have already made up my mind. I'll handle the rest myself. Please take good care until I return home in glory. You must write me a letter every month. If there's no news, I'll go find you, right? Got it, got it. A heartless guy. In the end, I didn't even look back. I still want to rely on you for the rest of my life. I didn't expect you to leave me. So I let him go. He, like you, will definitely make many women cry. Is that so? Maybe. Do you want one? I'll catch up now. He is the only gift left by my wife. Although like Yu Bing, he is very independent and often causes trouble. But he is the blood relative that I am willing to sacrifice my life to protect. If I were just following behind him, I should. Forget it. Why do we have to do such a shameful thing even though we lost to Biwu? My wife is right. What qualifications do we have to protect him even if we lose to Biwu? Although I did not use my internal skills in this martial arts competition, I did not give it my all. But if you lose, you lose. Haha, that's true. I lost to Xiaolong. Haha. Yu Bing. That child said. Whether it's your departure or his naturally weak body. It's not my fault. Do you still think it's your fault? Yeah, that's right. If you hadn't met me, you wouldn't have left this world so quickly. And that child too. Are you saying you won't come into this world? Do you really think so? I'm truly sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I know what you're trying to say. But Xiaolong has grown up now. Let him do what he wants to do. Yu Bing. Sob. Xiaolong. These are all my illusions, deceiving myself. I just kept talking to myself about things I would share if my wife were here. Thanks to you, my mood has improved a lot. Thank you. No need to thank me. You made the right choice. What are you planning to do in the future? You don't have to look at your son's face now, so do you want to continue the string? How is it possible that I want to continue practicing martial arts that have not yet matured? Wow. Are you the jade-faced young master? He doesn't look very handsome either. Who are you? Why do you show up at other people's dinners and gossip about my appearance? Anyway, it's fate to treat me to a drink. What? My initial impression of her was not very good. It looks like it's fragile and vulnerable. She even stared at me with big eyes and asked me to treat her to a drink. But unconsciously, I fell in love with this seemingly fragile woman. Yu Bing, marry me. I will reform myself from now on and love only you. I may not live much longer due to physical weakness, is that okay? It doesn't matter. Do you want to continue playing after I leave? No, it's not that I had no intention of that. How dare you, a gentleman on the beam, ask me to allow you to date? Yu's father-in-law. Who is your father-in-law? I will beat you to death with a stick. Father, please don't do this. If you want to take his life, then I will also settle myself. How could you? At that time, it was really difficult to survive. Yu Bing, I will definitely make you happy. I will also search for ways to treat your illness. Stop talking nonsense and enjoy traveling in the rivers and lakes to the fullest. Traveling with my husband is my wish. Yu Bing rallied his spirits. Is it a son or a daughter? It's my son. A son who is very similar to you. Congratulations, both you and your sword look very comfortable now. Thank you, Yu Bing. The Zhuke Academy among the 5 major museums has the highest level of facilities and a team of lecturers. Have I told you before? 20 years ago, when I was studying at the Suzaku Academy. Of course I did. But the stories told by my elder brother are so never-ending to listen to. The chubby guy can barely be considered first class. And the remaining 2 people appear to be only about second rate. Should we take them away immediately and bury them in the deep mountains? Kutai 130. Qinglong Academy wants to hire me as a lecturer. What can I do? What Qinglong Academy? Truly worthy of being Big Brother Doyong. You will definitely become a beam of light in the declining Qinglong Academy. Haha, of course. Don't worry, I will recruit you once I become a first-level lecturer at Qinglong Academy. So today's alcohol bill. I can't bear to watch it anymore. Surprisingly, he would hire a pig who makes loud noises while drinking as a lecturer. Qinglong Academy wouldn't be in such a shortage of talent, would it? This aura. He's a master. Is this kid crazy? Do you know who this guy is? Don't do this, little brother. You can't act recklessly, otherwise your life will be in danger. How can we continue talking? It seems like the first time I met a top-notch expert after entering this body was around the age of 25. This young top expert does not possess genius-level talent. He comes from a prestigious family background. It seems that he fits both of these situations. Haha, it seems like I lost my composure after drinking. Thank you for reminding us earlier, young hero. No need to be polite, but there are no available seats in the inn. My leg hurts so much that I can't walk anymore. We're about to leave. Please sit here. Brothers, let's go. We will see. Wow, wow. Finally drove them away, and now it's finally quiet. That's amazing, young man. It's a pity to shout. I thought I could watch a battle to relieve boredom. I dare not even confront me until the end. Don't you think it's funny that you don't even have the courage to become a lecturer at Qinglong Academy? What? What? Is there anything you need me to do? I have developed an interest in you. The first person to react when talking to them is you. I see you're always ready to take action. This is enough to stimulate my curiosity. I didn't expect him to be able to tell. He seems to be even more skilled than I imagined. I'm sorry for affecting your emotions. It's normal for me to have this reaction because I first emitted killing intent. I'm also sorry for causing the riot. The reason why I came to see you is to offer you a drink as a gesture of apology. It's okay, I still have to rush, so. I'm Yu Yin Hao. I don't have a nickname because I'm new to the martial arts world. Is he from the Yu family? He used to be a young master from a prestigious family. I am Bai Xiaolong, also a newcomer to the martial arts world, so I do not have a nickname. Although there are many sects or families in the martial arts world that use guns. But only the three major families possess the most advanced marksmanship. Yu family spear technique. Zhao family spear technique. Yang family spear technique. Among them, the shooting technique of the Yu family in Shandong can be said to be the best in the world. And one of the top 10 experts in the world, Gun King Yu Fei, is the current head of the Yu family in Shandong. If I had become one of the top 10 experts in the world not long ago, I should be even more proud of it. Ah, I'll pay for all the dishes and drinks, so please stay a little longer. If it were a rising star from the Yu family, I should have heard of it, but this name is a bit unfamiliar. May I ask if you know Gongzi Guiging? I am 25 years old. Turns out he's 2 years younger than me. Wow, can I call you big brother? That's ridiculous. How long has it been since we last met? Just call me big brother, even if we get close, there won't be any harm. That little brother wants some more bars. Wow. Why sigh? It's not true. My father is too irresponsible. Well, my father is also. I followed my father's advice and diligently practiced martial arts, even though I never made friends. Is it reasonable for me to suddenly find a beautiful woman now? I'm exactly the opposite. I finally managed to keep him from following me. I also heard that he almost died while practicing strange martial arts. I heard. I feel like you're talking about someone else's father. Anyway, that's probably what happened, versus is that why you're wandering the world at this age? Well, I guess so. This is the most absurd reason I have ever heard of when I first came out of the martial arts world. But you don't seem strong at all, yet you have the courage to venture into the world on your own. What? But you're actually a very skilled expert, aren't you? Whatever you think. It's normal for experts to think that way because they can't feel any internal strength in me. If you want to treat Qianing Jumai while improving the realm of the heaven-defying divine skill, you still need a large amount of spiritual medicine and great techniques. When will we be able to earn so much money? By the way, what reason did the big brother leave home? Me? I want to take the entrance exam for Qinglong Academy. Then become a first-level lecturer and earn a lot of money. So that's what Big Brother thinks too. Are you the same? Why do you have to take the entrance exam to find a beautiful woman? Am I crazy? What are you thinking? But I still want to act with my elder brother. What? Why do you want to come with me? Because I always feel that doing things with my big brother will lead to many interesting things happening. What expression is that? What kind of gaze is that? Brother, as long as you accompany me, I will bear all the travel expenses thereafter. Brother, don't forget that we are on the same boat when you sober up. Oh, of course, big brother. Nanchang. Ahem, how could you treat me like this? Go to hell. Cough up. Is this Nanchang? Wow. Big cities are indeed different. Do you want to find an inn first? No, I need to go somewhere first. Gao Zhora, the leader of the second investigation team of the Jiangxi branch of Wulin League. Long time no see, Xiaolong. I have already learned from the message that you were going to the city in the incognito. So I also wrote a recommendation letter for you in advance. Thank you, uncle. Do you feel like your complexion has improved? Are your friends by your side? It's him. I met him on my way here. I am Yu Yinhao, a newcomer to the martial arts world. Oh, are you a disciple of the Yu family in Shandong? Because it's been a long time since we last met, I have a lot to say, but I have to go first. I've been really busy lately. It seems like you're in a hurry. Although there are also some questions I want to ask. But getting a recommendation letter is enough. By the way, there's one more thing I forgot to mention. If this matter can be resolved, it will definitely be of great help to your development. Do you want to give it a try? What is it? It was a recent murder committed by martial artists against civilians. Folk people. But the martial arts used in the process of committing the crime. It's likely the magic skill of the blood cult. Didn't you also see through the martial arts of evil sects before? Although it is still uncertain, it is somewhat suspicious based on the degree of damage to the body. Just need to confirm if it's a magic skill. It would be even better if we could catch the criminal. If you can help solve the case, the Wulin League will send you a thank you card. This can also enrich your experience. Rich experience. It feels pretty good. How about it? If you're interested, I'll contact the government. Okay, then I'll give it a try. Welcome. I have received a letter from the Wulin Alliance. The catcher Qing Tian from Nanchang. I am Qing Tian, the constable in charge of this case. I am Bai Xiaolong, but I don't have a nickname yet because I am new to the martial arts world. I am Yu Yinhao. Please give me more guidance. First, let's confirm the body. As you can see, the body was severely damaged. Hiccup. TSK, you still have to follow me like this. Speaking of which, no wonder you think you used magic skills. There is indeed a similar martial art, but it cannot be asserted before meeting the suspect. Have you finished watching it all? Well, but we still need to meet the suspect. Just looking at the body doesn't reveal anything. Let's go to the Red Flower Tower together. That was originally the fireworks field of Mr. Su, and the first suspect was there. Red Flower Tower. I really didn't kill him. I did argue with him that night. But this is a common occurrence. I heard that you had such a relationship with the deceased Mr. Su. So what? Why do you still frequently argue with Mr. Su? Because he wants me to leave here and hand it over to someone else. But I clearly opposed it, even if it was him, but it was me who made the Red Flower Tower grow stronger. This is indeed one of the few fireworks sites in Nanchang. So she, who can control a large amount of funds, naturally loves it here. However, I still love that person, even though everyone speaks ill of him as a high-interest loan shark, only I know he is a very considerate person. Okay, thank you very much for providing the story. Okay. It's not this woman. She doesn't even know martial arts. Then go see the next one. Get lost, all of you. Do you know who I am? Tell the old lady to come out quickly. This thug is... General Zhang. We don't need to personally meet the second suspect anymore. I knew why I didn't come out even though I was here. He is the son of Mr. Su, and Su Ri is also the second suspect. How dare you come here to cause trouble? Hurry up and leave. Today I came here to retrieve my industry. Is there a problem? You're really reckless. The Red Flower Tower is mine. What are you doing? Hurry up and get him out of here. Pooh-ha. That was when the old man was still alive, but now the situation has changed. Don't you know what's going on yet? Save me, save me. If this guy runs for less than 2 days, he will go bankrupt, right? Head Constable. Are you planning to keep watching? This is an internal conflict within the family and not something I can solve on my own. How could this be possible? Official and military non-aggression. Officials will not interfere in the battles between martial artists. Coincidentally, they may also be martial artists holding knives. And you are also martial artists, aren't you? I see. Who is that kid? Has this cunning old lady already hired an assassin? Don't worry, I saved your life. I think you have strong abilities. Do you want to work with me? I will use 2 or 3 times the money she gave to hire you. Isn't 3 times too little? That's 5 or 10 times. Although the old lady only has 1 red flower building, I still have a lot of property to inherit. Shut up. How can you be rude to women? It's unforgivable to put a knife on her neck. I was wrong. Please forgive me. Who are you? Hello. When I was an instructor, I saw countless people who lied. Did you kill Mr. Su? But this guy is a third-rate person who can't even control his physical reactions. What are you talking about? It's not me. You should be the one who benefits the most after the elderly pass away. Even so, I have no reason to harm an elderly person who is on the brink of death. Do you think that old man only has me as his son? Are there any other children? I heard you're the only one. What I'm talking about is not someone like me, but an illegitimate child. Didn't the old lady also see several of them? Those illegitimate children have asked my father for money not once or twice. Shut up. You better shut up. Cough up. It seems like there's no need to continue listening. Let's go. Who is the last suspect? Come with me. I still can't understand. How could a son say such things to his father? You ignorant guy. Father sells son for money, son harms father for money. Money can communicate with the gods, and we are inseparable friends. Because of money, we have become enemies. The difference between enduring hardships and not knowing their joys and sorrows lies in the presence or absence of money. Money is not omnipotent, but without money, it is absolutely impossible. So you have to earn a lot of money to understand. It is important. And in order to earn this money, I have to enter the Qinglong Academy. I need to take this matter more seriously. Ouch. Then go see the last suspect. I didn't do it. He is the most suspicious person based solely on his appearance. Fumin-chun, you have harmed many people during your time as a Ronin. Although I have done many bad things as a Ronin, I have already reformed myself after getting married. The henchmen of high-interest loan practitioners. I can still reform myself. Do you think I can find a normal job with this appearance? For me, Mr. Su is actually a benefactor who provided me with work. That's hard to say. We cannot guarantee that everything you say is true. He appears to be the most upright among the 3 suspects. It's really not me. But let's not talk about the prisoner's suicide note. Have you found it yet? Farewell letter. I heard that the name of the heir to the property is written on it, don't you know? Why didn't you tell us about the existence of the suicide note? I kept it confidential because I was afraid that the news would cause chaos if it spread. Head Constable. What's up? The perpetrator in this case is likely to have used magic skills to harm the people, so the Wuling League also attaches great importance to it. I know. You're not going to argue, are you? Although you may be very dissatisfied with us suddenly participating in the investigation. But I still want to ask you to help us catch the criminal together. I got it. It's getting late. Let's go to the crime scene tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you at the government office tomorrow morning. I have never let go of my guard. Eldest brother. Why do you keep staring at the back of the constable? It's just a habit. Because we need to constantly observe or analyze people and their surroundings. This habit has allowed me to survive in the blood cult for decades. Bai Xiaolong's residence. It's really difficult to identify criminals. Even without personally taking action, it's possible to instruct others. There are too many suspicious places in the suicide note. The most suspicious thing is the trace of magic skills. If it's something I'm familiar with, it's likely related to the demon cult. I feel like I've been involved in something even more troublesome than I imagined. Big brother, something big has happened. What exactly happened in the middle of the night that made you so excited? Everyone said that Mr. Su's house caught fire. What? Call. You guys are here. Captain, what the hell is going on? This is very likely the fire that Su Ri set off. It is said that a body suspected to be his was found inside. Are you saying that Su Ri has self-ended? This is the suicide note of Su Ri that was just found. He's probably not someone who can redeem himself, let alone set fire to it. Did the case end like this, leaving behind a suicide note of voluntary surrender? I don't know if it will give you extra points if all the prisoners are gone. That means. Can it be solved so quickly? Although it was sudden, the case is over. Thank you to the Wuling Alliance and the two of you for your help. Then I'll go and tidy up the scene. Okay, got it. Big brother, let's go back then. Although unfortunately, without. I have something to tell the constable. You go first. Are you going to tell him about the bonus points? Correct. Who is the visitor? It's me, Bai Xiaolong. Oh, so you haven't left yet. Is there anything wrong? I want to explain to you about the martial arts practiced by prisoners. Are you referring to that mysterious skill of unknown origin? I now know that it is one of the martial arts practiced by the blood cult warriors before. Blood rain magic skill. You should have heard of it. In the early stages of cultivation, the speed of achieving magic skills is very fast, but as the later stages progress, the body becomes increasingly uncomfortable. Is it? It is also possible to die due to mental disorders or insufficient qi and blood. Why are you telling me this? And the catcher's cultivation is second-rate. Blood rain magic skill is only stable for those who have fully mastered it. I beg your pardon? If emotions get excited, it can have the side effect of eye congestion. And after using luck, the Jingmen acupoint will sting and be accompanied by symptoms such as indigestion and mental weakness. You hide your expression because you're afraid of being discovered, right? I never had an expression before. I heard you started like this a few years ago. The first time I suspected the guardian warrior. But seasoned wanderers do not casually practice martial arts that can harm their bodies. And wealthy fireworks landowners or rogue sons. It is even more impossible to cultivate the extremely painful blood rain demon technique. In contrast, what would happen to a young man who is physically weak and eager to become a military officer? Your imagination is so rich. Who would believe such fabricated claims? The shoes on your feet. Some are burnt. Probably because I didn't have a chance to change my shoes after escaping the fire scene, right? No matter what the investigation results of the government are, as long as I report to the Wolene League, they will pursue you. It was your impatient heart that caused trouble. What is the reason why you took the life of Mr. Su? Ask me why I took his life. Because he is my father. What? It turns out to be his biological father, so. Is the heir mentioned in the suicide note? Stop. Using that martial art is exhausting one's life. So what? Go to hell. Hiccup. Damn. It's too slow. Cough up. Hiccup. Huh, wow. Please calm down first. When did you obtain the blood rain magic skill? When I mourned at my mother's grave after she passed away. A man wearing a black hat handed me a book about martial arts. He said that as long as he practices this, he can gain powerful strength. The martial arts in that book have brought me a lot of help as a weak person. And thanks to that book, I became a catcher. But not long after becoming a catcher, the old man came to me and said, in fact, he is my father and he also feels very sorry about his mother's situation. At that time, I realized that he knew my situation but chose to stand by and watch. It was on that day that I completely developed a murderous intent. At this point, I have no interest in the property he wants to leave me. Indeed, your name is written in the suicide note. Yes, but I don't want to make it public. It's better to kill me now. I don't need money. Oh, is that so? That's great. I won't report it. What? This is a secret that belongs to both of us, so I will pretend not to know. Why? But as an exchange. Can you give me the worthless suicide note in your mouth as your life money? Let me hand over my suicide note to you. Answer. On the condition of covering up the case and eliminating the side effects of the blood rain magic skill for you. Answer. On the condition of covering up the case and eliminating the side effects of the blood rain magic skill for you. I don't want to make my suicide note public. It's better for me to die than to publicly declare that person as my biological father. TSK, 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 why are you so innocent? Simple. I have my own way. Oh, it's really beautiful. This red flower tower and the old man's inheritance are all mine. Even if his foolish son didn't harm him, one day I will personally take action. Now all we need to do is find the suicide note. If we can't find it, we can make one. Just leave the forgery of the suicide note to the lower authorities and give some money to the officials. Mrs., the constable has arrived. What? Let him in. Welcome, Captain. What happened again this time? We found Mr. Su's suicide note. What? You have a close relationship with the victim, so in order to let you know this fact first. I just arrived here with the Fugard. I finally found it. Damn it, it's just that the blue skycatcher, who didn't make a good deal out of it, found the suicide note. But who is this? He is the heir specified in the suicide note. What? What is this young man? How do you do? I am Su Tion. I have brought my father's suicide note for your confirmation. How is that possible? I can't accept it. How could someone I haven't seen before be his son? You don't even know his true identity. This suicide note is also. I have confirmed the authenticity of the suicide note and the identity of this young man. If you don't obey, I can only assume that you are challenging the authority of the government. I didn't mean it that way. My appearance may surprise everyone, but please listen to me. My mother used to be a maid in my father's house. That's how I lived in other cities after my mother passed away. Later, by chance, I came here and discovered my father. You. Oh, you must have experienced a lot of hardships in another city, right? So I want to ask both of you. Because I don't understand business, I don't have the confidence to take over the business left by my father. I need the help of both of you professionals. It's better to have them stand on my side than to die and never have them again. Would you be willing to help me? Just do your own thing like now. They should find it difficult to refuse such a sweet offer. If it's really not possible, we can only drive them away. I understand. Don't worry, leave it to me and I will help you. I got it. Not bad. I quickly understood the situation. Thank you very much. Laborious. What's hard? It's all for myself. Your acting skills are really good. I'm just doing things for myself. But Mrs. Sun will soon be imprisoned for the rest of her life on suspicion of tax evasion, violent threats, and other crimes. She will eventually be abandoned by me due to greed, but not now. How about capturing them after 6 months? Do you remember to keep your promise to eliminate illegal activities? Don't worry about this. You know I work cleanly and efficiently. I have to say these nauseating words. Still clean and tidy. What? Really? Can you die by saying thank you? Anyway, we'll have to see each other more often in the future, so let's not be so polite when we talk. It feels like we're just a few years apart. Good. The next day, Wooleen Alliance. I beg your pardon? The criminal is actually his biological son. Such a person will definitely receive punishment from heaven. Thanks to you, the case has been resolved. It's really hard for you. Actually, I don't have much credit for it. The culprit set fire to himself. So we didn't find any clues about magic skills either. It's okay, don't worry. Just looking at the scars on the body and tracing the magic skills is not a simple task. To conceal the fact that Mr. Su died from the blood rain magic skill. So, because the moment I tell the truth, I should explain how I learned about the blood rain magic skill. You don't have to worry about the entrance exam. I will not only clearly state your achievements in my resume, but I will also send you a thank you card. This way, you can have confidence during the interview. Okay, thank you, Leo. In this way, the problem of recommending books has also been solved. Now let's go to the Red Flower Tower to finish it up. You're here. I have compiled a directory of the inns, hotels, and shops that the old man used to operate. There is also a prestigious martial arts arena and escort agency. Also, if you look here, understand one after another. Well organized, you worked hard. Haha, it's nothing. As a Ronin, he quickly adapted to the development of the situation. I heard that when Mr. Su was alive, he was not only his guardian but also did a lot of dirty work, which should be of great use to me in the future. Speaking of which, can Fu Shui help me find some spiritual medicines with strong yang energy? As long as the medication is strong and toxic, it's okay. Then I'll help you contact the Ronin market and give it a try. How many people do I know? Oh, in the Ronin market, weapon trading should also be very frequent. Wait a moment, Fu Wei. Can you help me find a skilled craftsman with a tight mouth there? Are you looking for a blacksmith to make something? Not convenient to disclose in detail. But this could potentially affect the lives of many people, so it's important to find someone who keeps their mouth shut. Okay, I got it. I'll help you investigate. Great. I feel like things will be easier to solve than I imagined. Okay, everyone, let's get to work. Correct. Please walk slowly. I didn't expect the money problem to be solved like this. It's true that things are unpredictable. But no one should know how the Blood Rain Demon skill was passed down now that the Blood Sect has long disappeared. Has Blood Cult really disappeared? Nothing is easy. Eldest brother. What have you been busy with these days? You don't need to know. Brother, bye. You must have gone carefree on your own, right? No, don't disturb my sleep. You finished reading this before going to sleep. Why is this? What is this? I brought a notice posted on the market street during the day. Wow, Qinglong Academy has finally announced the recruitment of new lecturers. Now it's time to prepare. Keep reading. Well, let me see what's written below. How is this possible? Is this crazy? Students personally vote to choose lecturers. Qinglong Academy recruitment announcement. Applicants who pass the information review, interview, and skill assessment of this school will become temporary lecturers for 3 months. Temporary lecturers are required to conduct monthly evaluations and assessments, and select the final qualified candidates based on the overall evaluation and the number of votes received by the lecturers. The final qualified candidate signs a formal lecturer contract with our school. A 3-month temporary lecturer should be paid, right? Surprisingly, apart from salary, everything else is written very specifically. These despicable guys. Do you want me to teach martial arts while watching students' expressions? I heard that 5 temporary lecturers were selected, but now the number of applicants has exceeded 100. They will secretly observe us from the moment they enter the Qinglong Academy, right? The registration deadline is the day after tomorrow, and the interview will be in 4 days, right? Answer. Because there is a recommendation letter, there is no need to worry about the information review. There are still 4 days left until the interview. Thanks to the 18 external skills of Green Forest, there shouldn't be any problem, but it would be great if we could cultivate the heavenly reversal divine skill to the 2nd level. Eldest brother. Whether it's martial arts or interviews, even if you practice for 1 or 2 more days, there won't be any changes. We should start from another perspective and use strategy to pass this interview. Well, that's right. Why did you suddenly become smarter? What do you usually think of me for? Since I've already spoken my mind. You scared me. I think Big Brother needs to prepare something else. The first time I saw Big Brother, I kept thinking, what are you talking about? Why don't you let me go? No, we can't go and prepare now. What are you preparing for? Where are you taking me? Once you go, you'll know. Wow. Time passes. Finally, it's time for the interview for the temporary lecturer at Qinglong Academy. There are so many people coming. Although the data review should have eliminated half of them, there are still so many cats and dogs left. This is the evidence that the Qinglong Academy is not as good as before, and there are so many people who have not yet reached the top level. People who are slick-tongued but lack strength should be excluded. Of course, the school will only hire highly skilled lecturers. This year's Tianwu system will be different. Student President of Qinglong Academy, Dugu Jun. Dugu Jun. It will definitely make Qinglong Academy rise again. Library Steady Cream. Come. Applicants for the position of new lecturer, please enter. I don't know if there is a suitable person among them. I think so too, even though there are many applicants. What's wrong? Did you see a peerless expert? Wow. Really handsome. What you said you need to prepare is this piece of clothing. Wow. Just put on this outfit, believe me. Are you crazy? These 2 people are probably here to apply for the position of new lecturer, right? The tall man on the left also has very handsome eyes. I think people carrying guns are also. TSK, what's there to this? What are you shy about? How about being popular? It feels pretty good, doesn't it? How is that possible? That's really troublesome. Wow, handsome, super popular. Is it really a burden? Does this face look so handsome? However, it did successfully capture the attention of others. I don't know how much help this can be for the interview. It may be beyond imagination. Because this is the most direct way to please students. Take a look here. Wow, wow. Teacher. Hello, Tang Xiao Xiao. Well, gee, what is that sound? I heard a loud noise. What exactly is it? Are you a student? Who knows? The two people standing over there. Tang Xiao Xiao, Vice President of Qinglong Academy. I have the authority of the student union to directly assign two qualified candidates. Has the vice president gone crazy? What was that sound just now? It should have come from above the main entrance. Let's go directly. Good. What exactly is the problem? I don't know, that's the problem. It's our turn next. Yeah, that's right. Group 14, please come in. Well, you. It's the chubby guy I met last time at the inn. Who do you think is the fat guy? Listen up, I am Guo Doyong, the Divine Blade. Cough up. Who is it? Why provoke right and wrong with honest people? Cough up. Don't bully the lecturers. Get away a bit. Now you understand why I need to dress up, right? Because just staying will also earn a good impression. The recent children are really scary. Don't bully the lecturers. Who do you think you are? You bully others. Stop. From now on, all those who disrupt order will have their points deducted. You guys are the same. If there is any more noise, even if there is an interview, I will kick you out. But we didn't do anything. We were just quietly waiting for the interview when he suddenly. You should go back as soon as the interview is over. Why are you disturbing the order here? But. I told you to go back. Do you want me to force you out? No, it's not. Goodbye. You guys are the same. I demand that you leave with my authority. What? We haven't gone in for the interview yet. No, Director. Don't drive them away. They didn't do anything wrong. We will be quiet. Give them a break. Cough, cough. Cough, then wait quietly for the interview. Yes, thank you. You can actually use your appearance to win people's hearts. Great, I thought I would be kicked away directly. That's exactly what happened. It's so exciting. So novel. Being handsome is the way to go. Although I am pleased that my elder brother has realized his appearance, I never expected it to be to this extent. But who was that person just now? I heard it's the director. Director. What's wrong? Is this someone that Big Brother knows? This is also my first time here. How could I possibly know the student director? Although not knowing is only natural. Laborious. Thank you. But why does it feel familiar? Group 16, please come in. By Xiaolong, Yu Yin, Hao Ming, one afternoon. Big Brother, it's our turn this time. Oh, is that so? Let's go then. I seem to have seen it somewhere before. Where have I seen it before? The lineup of interviewers is even more magnificent than I imagined. In the middle is the 1,000-armed Guanyin, on the left is the flame blade, and on the right is the 3-section sword, right. This must be Lu Juanxiang, the 1,000-armed Guanyin. Lu Juanxiang, the owner of Qinglong Academy. He was one of the top 100 martial arts masters in the martial arts world when I served as an instructor in the blood sect. In the past, he was a righteous and recognized madman with a rough personality, but now it seems that he is not like that. Guo Ziyu, Deputy Director of Qinglong Academy. And he is Guo Ziyu, the Flame Knife. I heard he practices the Liangjiang series of swordsmanship, but I don't know much about him. First level lecturer Nangong Xiu at Qinglong Academy. Finally, this is Sanjian Jian Nangong Xiu. He is not only the son of the Nangong family, but also a first-class lecturer representing the Qinglong Academy. That's also my current goal. So now let's start the interview for Group 16. Firstly, please briefly introduce yourself. Hello interviewer, I am Ming Yiwu from Mingjiazwang, Shandong. I am Yu Yinhao from the Yu family in Shandong. I have registered as a marksman instructor. I am Bai Xiaolong from Huichang. There is no alternate account operated by my father yet. I see. Yu Yinhao, how many generations are there between you and the Gun King? He's my cousin. Have you met recently? I've seen it before coming here. Such obvious differential treatment. Bai Xiaolong applicant. Correct. What is your reason for registering as a foreign martial arts instructor? Because currently my most confident martial art is external skills. Of course, I have also practiced swordsmanship, memorization of swordsmanship, and combined combat. I think you're talking nonsense because I can't see that you've practiced any external skills. Although I haven't been practicing internal skills for a long time. But this does not mean weak external skills. Your experience is also the same. How dare a mere person who teaches martial arts in the countryside apply for the position of lecturer at Qinglong Academy? Do you think this place is ridiculous? Wait a minute, it's too much for you to say that. Should I prove myself? This guy. How dare you speak for the first time? No big or small. I will use my external skills here to beat you to pieces. What? Why can't this prove oneself? Big brother. Hey, I'm sorry, let's take our leave first. Teachers have worked hard. Next Group 17, please come in. Big brother, wait for me. It's really a familiar face. Is it the child of a graduate? Should it be? How could there be such a reckless guy? Why use external skills to beat me to pieces? Teacher Nangong, don't take it to heart. He's just trying to grab our attention. We just don't want to hire him. My idea is a bit different. Bai Xiaolong is a very interesting person. I would like to use the authority of the museum owner to approve Bai Xiaolong and Yu Yanhaming together. What is your idea? What kind of owner would suddenly say such things? He has long aroused my curiosity as an old man. At my age, I can roughly see the opponent's martial arts or personality at a glance, but he is different. This is the first time I've seen a museum owner praise someone like this. What is this called praise? I just want to see him again. He might just be a hot-blooded weirdo. What, do you really care about him? What should I care about? Since the museum owner has provided himself with the opportunity, I only hope that he will not disappoint us. For the development of our Qinglong Academy, I also hope so. Did Big Brother go too far? Nothing. How is it possible to have a first-level lecturer duel with a candidate? How can he bear this humiliation if he loses? You did it intentionally. I'm scared to death. At least it should have left a deep impression on them. You have too many concerns. What should you do if you don't pass the interview? Then I will build a large wall opposite and open the 100 Dragons Academy. Sorry to bother you. New lecturer candidate tomorrow afternoon. Your performance in front of the interviewer deeply touched me. I am Ming Yiwu from Mingjiazwang, Shandong, and I am a candidate in your same group. Yu, do you remember meeting me before? Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember when we met. We met at Miss Lianhua's 20th birthday party, so it's normal not to remember because there were so many people at the time. Oh, I see. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you. It's okay. It's fate to meet again. Do you want to have dinner together? Let me treat you. Where's Big Brother? Of course I have no problem. That would be great. But two of them. Do you know what will be tested in the next skills exam? Isn't the skill exam confidential until the exam? Besides, we are still competitors. Although that's true, it's not difficult to obtain relevant information. And if I fail the exam, it can only indicate that my abilities are insufficient. Although there is still a chance to take the exam next time, the opportunity to become friends with the two is only this once. Originally, it was because of Yu Yin Hao. I was just a gift. Of course friends are good. Let's get the wine money from Ming Ge and let Yu Yin Hao pay for it. Why do I have to pay for the money when Big Brother is showing off? I have a deep meaning to everything. Hey boss, come over here for a moment. Bring us a pot of the best wine here. Bai Xiaolong, can you spare some time? I want to go to a quiet place and ask you something. Director. It's possible. What do you need from me? Let me ask you something. Your father's surname and name. Well, why do you ask my father's name? Oh no, I completely forgot. Your maternal grandfather should be at Qinglong Academy. He is the director of Qinglong Academy. I don't know how my father-in-law will view you. Maybe because you look like Yu Bing, you will be pampered or... Why don't you answer me? I'll ask you again about your father. Is it a surname with no trace? Ahem, he's a powerful expert. That one. Even at an advanced age, one possesses a body that has been exercised to the extreme and a sharp and controlled airway. Even if we compete with the flame blade Guizhi just now, we won't lose. I'll give you one last chance, your father. What a powerful killing intent. Does he really want to get rid of me? Is it called Bai Wuxian? Bai Wuxian. What did you do wrong? There's nothing we can do. Since that's the case. It seems that's true. You'd better be prepared to take me down before dueling with me. But in the end, it will definitely be you who gets killed. If you lie hastily, you will definitely be exposed. First, save your life. W's grandfather. My grandson Bai Xiaolong greets you. Who is your maternal grandfather? If you dare to call me that again, I'll cut off your tongue. But my mother's surname is Mei and her name is Yu Bing. Even if I cut my tongue, this is an unchanging fact. Is it going to end now that he's here? You really look like her. Both his eyes and hands resemble Yu Bing's, and he looks at his mouth like this. What's going on? Why are you suddenly shedding tears? Why didn't you tell me you were my grandson back then? Because I want to tell you with dignity after entering the Qinglong Academy. Absolutely not because I forgot about this matter. Yes, one must have this kind of courage to be considered my grandson. Yes, because I am confident that I will pass the assessment. It's really frustrating. What? You're laughing like that guy. So don't easily smile in front of me. What's wrong with this old man? Why are his emotions fluctuating so much? Does he have anger regulation disorder? It was only after meeting my grandfather that I realized I was more obedient to my mother. So please don't mind my father. Almost done. Anyway, that's also your father. I'm sorry. Humph, but that guy is definitely not something. What do you want me to do? All right, there's nothing else. You can go now. I will often visit you after my grandfather. Humph, I told you not to laugh. If you're really disobedient, then I'll leave first. Why is this old man shy? Wow, you actually came back safely. Do you have any objections? Surprisingly, after having a face-to-face conversation with Luo Cha sword enthusiast from Qinglong Academy, he was able to return safely. By Ge, who exactly are you? Jian Qi, is that the director's nickname? Don't you know? Sword enthusiast Mei is extremely honest. He was a master of the previous generation and served as a lecturer at the Qinglong Academy for over 30 years after retiring. especially after serving as the director. For students who disrupt the atmosphere, he is like the Grim Reaper. Are you referring to students who are in love with each other and disrupt the atmosphere? Yes, I heard that his daughter eloped with a boy after falling in love while studying at Qinglong Academy. At that time, sword madness. Claude Makelele. Don't say these things anymore. We're not here to talk about the past. Well, why do I think we're having fun chatting now? So how will skill assessment be conducted? According to my knowledge, 2 subjects will be assessed and scored. The first subject is a trial lecture. We need to give a trial lecture in front of students and several lecturers for about 30 minutes. Among them, student evaluations account for 50%. So we also need to constantly pay attention to students' reactions. The second one is practice. Need to prove one's strength through practice with the current lecturer. Although there is no need to win. But winning should be more advantageous. Can I designate someone to practice with myself? You may want to practice with Nangong Xiao. Unfortunately, the opponent is decided by the museum owner. Lu Juanxiang seemed to really want to see me and Nangong Xiao fighting during the interview. What would he do? I also hope to practice with Nangong Xiao because only then can I fully demonstrate my potential as a first-level lecturer. The most important thing is actually how to gain the favor of students. Because winning or losing in practice is not important. Good impression. Is there any good way? I thought about it for a moment. Shouldn't we observe enemy lines before a battle? What do you mean? If you want to understand students, you should go to places where students gather. I heard that the student union is holding an outdoor activity right now. This is a great opportunity. Should we also take a look? Wow! There are more people than imagined, and there are also many outsiders. Because although it is an event of Qinglong Academy, it is actually equivalent to a regional event in the city. Those people are the preparatory lecturers I have seen at the interview venue. Maybe it's the same idea as us. It seems to be. Hello there. Are you the new lecturers who participated in today's job interview? May I ask if it's possible? What is it? What is this doing? Impure motives in male-female interactions. It's a violation of regulations. What does impure motivation mean? I just wanted to say hello to the lecturers. We'll listen to your explanation later. Why don't you come with us to the student union first? The student union is so scary. Look at this. There are many students who dress similarly. Are they all from the student union? I can't believe they're actually monitoring relationships between men and women. How could there be such a strange guy? This is all because of the L from 30 years ago. Okay. Don't say that again. It seems that we have come to a certain level of understanding. It's time to go back. How long have you been here? Why don't you play for a while before leaving? Joyful sound. What are you saying? Say it again. Ahem, Why is it him again? I'm really annoyed. Crazy demon. Crazy demon, are you talking about me? How dare you mention that nickname in front of me? Blow one's breath. Still laughing. Yes, that's the reaction. This is much more interesting and upright than those scholars. You're such a flashy but impractical kid, you're really reckless. Do you know who I am? How dare I find fault? Student Xian Yuan Jiang. What is this doing? Xian Yuan River. Turns out he's from the Xian Yuan family. Really? It's exactly the same as Xian Yuan Ho, but he said that if he had no children, could he be his relative? Xian Yuan Jiang, the young head of the Xian Yuan family. This has nothing to do with you guys. Get lost. If we get closer, then we won't be polite. Just a student union dare to touch me. Then you can give it a try. Can. This will cause more riots. Blow one's breath. If you're alone, you dare not even fart. Silly X, let's get the horses over here. Then we'll help you. You can imagine the level of the student union this year with just this ability. Right now. Those two are very compatible. It seems that they have already cultivated to a level of extreme tacit understanding. Yeah, that's really impressive. Actually, it's not the case. The truly powerful one is Xian Yuanjiang. Although he swayed unsteadily due to alcohol, he kept evading or blocking deadly attacks. And he was very calm with a smile on his face. Cough. Could it be that guy from Xianyuan River again? Every time I know how to use violence. I don't know why the school didn't drive him away. Can feel their contempt and hatred. But in fact, it's more about the fear of Xianyuan River. His strength does make people instinctively fear him. However, why on earth did he use such awkward swordsmanship? Strange is that the swordsmanship of the Xianyuan family. Those. I'll tell you later. It seems there is some hidden truth behind it. It's so boring. I can see your movements clearly. It's almost over now. Ha, now I want a few people to deal with me together. If things continue like this, big things may happen. Should we step forward and stop them? Just in case it affects the skill assessment. Let's stop the hooliganism of the Xianyuan family. Peng Shige. Almost done, right? I see you've almost woken up from drinking. Go back to the dormitory and wash and sleep. Don't interfere with my affairs, get out of here quickly. Do you think I'm begging you? If you don't want to tarnish the reputation of your remaining family, get lost before I take action. Peng Shige. Big brother, don't you even know about the young head of the Peng family in Hebei? He is the president of the Qinglong Academy Association. Peng Shige, the young head of the Peng family in Hebei province. He, like the president Duga Jun, is one of the highest authorities of Qinglong Academy. According to the Peng family in Hebei, they should be one of the 5 major aristocratic families. Isn't that a family that takes pride in their swordsmanship and competes with the Xianyuan family? Damn. That's right. Only in this way can we hold on to your insignificant home. There were some things that happened between 2 households. It seems that there will be many stories to listen to when we go back. Xianyuan River is not even a match for the young head of the Peng family in Hebei. Get out of the way. The atmosphere has been messed up. Why don't we just go back? What's going on? Didn't you just say you wanted to play for a while? Ah, see, who did I think it was? It turned out to be the teachers who came to apply for the position of new lecturer. Due to the outstanding appearance of the lecturers, the impression was very deep. I am Peng Shige, who serves as the president of the club federation. I am Bai Xiaolong. I am Yu Yanhao. I am Meng Yu. Sorry, the mixed ball in the school made the prospective lecturers laugh. It doesn't matter. Being too immersed in activities can inevitably lead to such situations. Thank you for understanding us. You're welcome, then let's go first. Lecturer, but I still feel very uncomfortable in my heart. So, to apologize, how about I treat everyone to dinner? Come on, I'll treat you today. You don't have to be bound. Besides us, we also invited many people. I feel that everyone's strength is extraordinary. Although there are also a few students. But most of them are the ones who participated in the interview for the new lecturer today. Let me offer a sentence to the lecturers who have visited this place. First, congratulations, everyone has passed the interview. The interview results should be made public tomorrow. How did you do that? Do you know the result? So the reason for inviting us here was to use power and intelligence to win us over. Where did this little guy learn all these bad things? It's time to teach him a lesson. I hope everyone can also achieve good results in future skill assessments. Then we'll leave it to you. Thank you for the care of the young master. If needed, I will do my best to help you. Haha, others may misunderstand if they hear it. What is the situation with this kid? As the inheritor of the 5 great families, he actually... Don't get too excited. Help me order more expensive drinks and dishes. I'll go to the toilet. Hello. What's up? Can you help me call some people here? What? I'm sorry, I'm a bit busy right now. I'll come as soon as I go. By GE, didn't you say you were going to the toilet? What are you doing here? It's very chaotic upstairs now. What's wrong? Is it difficult to fight? That's not true, but Peng Shige has been provoking Brother Yu. Although his rumors are bad, I didn't expect it to be to this extent. Damn it, we are teachers. It seems that he wants to fully enjoy the taste of being a king as the successor of the 5 major families. Don't worry, I won't just stand by and watch. How can we tolerate students who are going to learn martial arts from me looking down on their teachers? What is going on? Go inside and take a look. What is going on? UGE. Really, Professor, you can't do this no matter how drunk he is. How can we tease students? How can we tease students? How can I become a lecturer at Qinglong Academy like this? It was clearly you who tore it apart. Ha, you already have evidence in your hands. Why are you still on duty? How is that for impudence? How could the teacher do that? Ha ha. Hey, it's time to stop. Eldest brother. Ah, Professor Bai has also returned. I thought you had escaped like a mouse when I saw you never coming back. Grey Wool. You lunatic. Madman. Is this your attitude when talking to the teacher? Ha, it seems like there's another guy here who can't figure out the situation. Young master, are you okay? Very good. Today, I will make you carry harassment and violence on your back. The charge of damaging public property. Oh, there's also theft. What other charges can be added? I sent someone to call them a long time ago, but why haven't they come yet? Send someone what? What situation? We are here to regulate students' alcohol consumption. Regulate alcohol consumption. Please show your license plates, everyone. Captain, this is a matter of martial arts. It's not something that the government can intervene in. The affairs of the martial arts world. Could it be that there is a martial arts public enemy here who possesses demonic skills? What? Do you think using martial arts as an excuse can do whatever you want? Who reported that? This is not convenient to disclose. It's me. What? Do you actually want to involve the government? As a martial artist, you have no self-esteem. Please come with us to the government to assist in the investigation. We just had a small conflict on a whim, it's not a big deal. If there is a conflict, it should be even more appropriate to go. If the constable could turn a blind eye to today's incident, I will sincerely repay your kindness in the future. Suspects of bribery and obstruction of official duties added EO. Captain, I am Peng Shige from the Peng family in Hebei. Is it? Let's wait until we go to the government to prove our identity. Not the constable. Actually, it was the one who harassed the girl after getting drunk. And he also beat up the other people who came forward to stop him like that. These tables were also damaged during the process of preventing them from fighting. Everyone saw it, didn't they? Yes, yes. The young master is right. Sir, did you hear me? I was not wrong. Captain, what he said is all lies. The person who did all of this is not Brother Xiaolong, but that Peng Shige. He set a trap that led us here. I swear on behalf of the Yu family in Shandong, L. It's really crazy to involve one's own family in this matter. Why don't you dare to take responsibility for your words? He's really a stubborn old man. How can my words be compared to your nonsense? Don't you know what happened to the Xinyuan family in the past? So, why don't you talk big or small? Am I your friend? Damn it. You have such a big temper. Martial artists are really just half the weight. Didn't you say we were going to have dinner together? What is this situation? Ah, grandfather, you're here. It's the director. But my grandfather also has a grandson. It was the young master of the Peng family who invited me here for dinner. And whenever I see delicious food, I think of my grandfather. Peng Shige, what have you done? That one. Captain, may I ask what the current situation is? Okay, let me explain it to you. Simply put, he not only drank alcohol, but also damaged the public property of the inn, and even wanted to bribe the constable. That director. Also, the girls' dresses were torn open, and a few boys' lips were also broken. After the argument, in order to falsely accuse others, it also involved the family, right? Can you still be considered students of Qinglong Academy like this? That one. As expected, the chief students dare not speak up anymore. Captain, please. Correct. My students have caused you trouble. This is all due to my lack of discipline, so I will take responsibility. We'll take disciplinary measures. I actually feel guilty about what you're saying because I'm only focused on holding them accountable. Then I'll go back first. Please advise the children well. Thank you, Captain, for your understanding. Ah, but the owner of this inn must have suffered a great loss. Should we compensate properly? Of course. Be sure to compensate the innkeeper for their losses properly. The loss of a good inn will be borne by the Qinglong Academy. Can I compensate for the losses of the guest inn? If this matter were to spread to the family, it would be a great shame, so I must solve it myself. Great, since it's a righteous person, it should be like this. Just wait to receive the details. It seems that the matter has been resolved almost, so I'll leave first. It's not suitable to eat now, so I'll leave first. Director, walk slowly. What are you talking about? You're coming with me. It's best if no one tries to escape. After returning, we will have a private conversation immediately. Let's talk more about it later. Grandfather, walk slowly. What kind of disorder has the discipline in the school become? Wow. Almost something big happened. Here we go. Before you leave, can I say something? Please speak up. I'm sorry we didn't recognize you as the director's grandson. Can you please show some face? Are people like you still qualified to be teachers? Let's go. What are you staring at? Here you go, big brother. 10 or 10 times. Yes, we must demand 10 times the compensation for the losses that occurred at the inn yesterday. That young master is the young master of the Peng family. Isn't 10 times a bit? Okay, then write it like this in the application form. If compensation is not made at 10 times the original price, I will send the application to the director. The arrogant guy is going to eat in the dormitory cafeteria for a while now. Why leave at such a time? Brother Bai will have a skill assessment in 10 days. It's okay, it won't take a few days. Is it a bad thing? Not for me, on the contrary. Good thing, and you can also prepare for skill assessments at the same time. This is the Ronin market. Previously, this was just a labor market for military transactions. But now it has become a black market where any transaction can be made as long as it can make money. Although there are many dangerous elements, you can rest assured with me, young master. US, I don't think you're more terrifying. So where are the spiritual medicines and craftsmen found? Here, please show you the elixir first. How about Brother Fu? Do you think just smelling the scent makes you feel full of yang energy? Well, it does look like it's real. It's true, and it's also high-quality goods. It looks great and can help me. How is the young master? Well, this one will do. I have already obtained the elixir, so let's go see the blacksmith now. But who is the blacksmith who guards Fu? Well, this one. No one knows his real name, everyone calls him Mr. Wei. He has a bear-like physique and a stubborn temper. I hope his strength lives up to his temper. You don't have to worry about this. It is said that when Mr. Wei first appeared, the barbarians who bought swords from him were able to escape death several times thanks to that sword. It is said that they were initially afraid of using it once and it would break, so they bought a lot of them, and no matter how many battles they fought, it didn't break. Wow, if what you're saying is true. That can be said to be a precious sword. Yeah, but Old Wei said that sword was a cheap item he made casually. Great, this story is quite well told. Aren't the Ronin eager to buy the weapons he crafted? Of course, but I don't know when Mr. Wei started entrusting the Ronin people. Commission. He also said that whoever accepts his commission will make a sword for him. Can you imagine? That's something recognized by craftsmen who even say swords are cheap goods. So what commission is it? I don't know. What? The person who accepts the commission has either been killed or gone crazy without exception. So you want me to accept that commission? That wasn't killed, Odo. It's a crazy commission. No, it's not true. Even if you don't accept commissions, as long as you have money, you will still make things for others. Is that there, Gi? In short, he is a very stubborn, powerful, and strict craftsman. So it's perfect for the young master. But we still need to see it with our own eyes. Cough. What situation? Damn old man. Why can't it work? Didn't I say I would give you money? Get lost, I won't sell you anything. Damn it, do you think you can still be safe with me like this? How? Do you want to continue being beaten? Damn old man, wait for me and I won't let you go. Is that old man a blacksmith? Judging from the situation, it seems that. You didn't say he was highly skilled in martial arts either. I don't know about this either. Hello, who are you? Mr. Wei. We came all the way here after hearing about Lord Wei's reputation. You look so familiar. Where did you see him? Stop sweet talking and get straight to the point. We would like to commission you to make weapons. Weapon. It seems like this young man is going to use it, right? Yes. Is there a red dragon tattoo on the shoulder? I have a question for you. Is the promise that you will make divine weapons for the person entrusted still valid? Gongzi, that's just a rumor. Wait a minute. So you've heard of that too, but all the Ronin who received the commission died. Or maybe he went crazy. I know you still have to accept my commission. Yes, it's just that. I can accept it, but can I do it later? Because I have something else to deal with in a few days, I may not be able to proceed at the moment. Blow one's breath. Poo-ha. Watch me stand up. Are you trying to evaluate me with the eyes of a craftsman? That's really amazing. What do you think of me? You are a sword that has not yet been forged. Although it may become unimaginably strong after completion, it could break at any time now. Let's go back today. It's really sharp. It seems like he saw my physical condition. Got it, I'll come find you again. Wait a minute. Here you are. This sword is called Yueying and should be quite good to use. The shadow of the moon. There is an extraordinary aura on this sword. Although the scabbard is very old, it must be a famous sword. Thank you for this. Hello. Old man, I said I would make you regret it. Go light the tent and take everything inside. And we absolutely cannot let that old man escape. I'll say. You can tell from that guy's face that he took the medicine. No wonder old Wei would kick him out. Who are these two guys? It seems like we were scared. I advise you to get out quickly if you want to run. How dare you do such a thing in the Ronin market? Wait a minute. Please stay here, both of you. What? What does that guy do? I think he must be crazy. That would hurt. Today, it's up to me to completely eradicate it. These garbage will only harm the world, right? What is he talking about? Where did the confidence come from? There he is. Ha ha ha, what are you doing? It's not too late to beg for mercy now. Ahem, what situation? Damn. Go to hell. Ha ha. Their movements are completely out of sync. Not even possessing the most basic elements of an attack. Ahem, Hey, if you want to fight, fight hard. Go to hell. In that case, let's see how sharp the blade is. I didn't expect to be able to cut this off. It seems like a really good sword. Come here this time. What a strange monster. Didn't you say you only need to kill an old man? Damn it, I would have gone drinking if I had known. Wait for me. Should we kill them all? No, that would make me too tired. However, even if others can escape. Ahem, you can't just leave like this. I cancel what I just said. Do you want to hear my commission? Yes, of course. Let me get straight to the point. I want you to kill someone for me. The commission to take someone's life. Who do you want to kill? I can't say that yet. I'm just looking for someone who can kill him soon. As long as you can kill him for me, I can make you any weapon you want. Mr. Fu, I need to have a private conversation with Mr. Wei. What young master can decide so easily? It will be ready in a moment. Because it may involve personal privacy. Okay. Mr. Wei, there's something I'm curious about. What's going on? How did you end up in such a place? What do you mean by that? I'm asking how the head of the Wei family, one of the 8 major families of the blood cult, could have fallen to such a place. Cough. I didn't guess this martial art wrong. You. Who is it? Wait a minute, please calm down first. I am someone who is in a similar situation as you. Are you also a survivor? I can be considered a descendant, right? If you still can't believe it, then I'll show you something. It's been a long time since I last saw the Blood Wolf sword technique. What is your relationship with the Blood Wolves? You have indeed recognized that this swordsmanship was learned from my father, who came from the Blood Wolf squad. Although I don't know who your father is, he has raised you very well. But how did you tell that I am the head of the Wei family? Because of the tattoo on your body, I once heard from my father that. Especially regarding the hidden red dragon tattoo on your left arm. Blood cult artifact, blood demon sword. I heard that you tattooed it on your body because you long to forge such a sword yourself. Your commission may also be related to the blood cult, right? It can't be said that it's completely okay. Please help me take care of my grandson. What? Because this is not an ordinary thing, I followed alone. But this is too far, isn't it? I've been walking for several days now. This is terrible. It seems that time is tight to rush back before the exam. Here we are. What is that tomb? That's the grave of my son and daughter-in-law. And that child is my grandson Wei Jitian. I dare to assert that he is the most talented child in our family so far. Why do we have to kill such a child? It's all my fault. After losing my son and daughter-in-law, I was blinded by a desire for revenge, so I taught him too cruelly. Grandpa. Is it really Grandpa? Every day. Grandpa, I miss you so much. Okay. Slow down, don't fall. You even brought guests. Yeah, it's been a long time since we last met. Well, it's been a long time since anyone came, and I'm almost bored to death. Several years ago, after leaving my grandson alone at home for a few months, I heard from him that during that time, someone wearing a black hat gave him a book. Another person wearing a black hat. I thought the swordsmanship recorded there was a very powerful martial art, but later I realized Tiana has fallen into a demon. What kind of martial arts is that? I'll show you that. Quickly dodge. This is the infinite sword. How did Master Jian Zun's infinite sword get into the hands of that child? Grandpa. Can we kill him now? I'm too bored. I really hope my brother won't be killed by me too quickly. Wait a moment every day. Last time it was blood rain magic skill, but this time it's infinite sword. Old man, please avoid until the end. Okay, then I'll leave it to you. Let's start now. Really? Do you want to play with me? Really, how should I play with you? What surprise are you pretending to be? Let me show you how much you've practiced on your own. Ha, don't get killed too early. It would be boring. Can you dodge all of this? It's quite impressive. He's even more powerful than I imagined. It seems that the more I procrastinate, the more unfavorable it is for me. Fortunately, I took 7 9-leaf clover before coming here. No way, little one. What? I can't play with you anymore. That's my footwork. So it's my stinky kid. Ah. Hey, the center of gravity of your body needs to be lowered a bit, and your posture is not right now. Who told you to swing your sword so lightly? The difference is too far. The infinite sword you cultivate is not just a simple swordsmanship move. I want to kill you. Hiccup. Cough. The infinite sword is a gentle martial art that has not yet ended. Keep your elbows inward, relax your shoulders, and exert force on your wrists. I didn't expect to meet the secret code I stole here to parody the blood cult. Brother, it's so boring. Don't get excited. Don't hate me. I want to kill you. Can't you understand? Then I'll demonstrate for you. Wuji sword. Profound meaning. Truly boundless. That's why we need a good teacher. Stupid guy. Fortunately, I know the initial form, otherwise we would have almost lost our lives. The demonic outburst has reached a certain stage. It must be caused by that cheat book. At first glance, this seems to be a content that will go crazy. Did the person wearing the black hat give him this because of a lucky mentality? If we only talk about talent, this guy's strength is not inferior to Xiang Yuanjiang's. The person wearing the black hat must have taken some time to observe this secret script after handing it over to him. Because there are also a very small number of geniuses who can complete incomplete martial arts on their own. Although he hasn't reached that level yet, he has practiced so much without a teacher. If it's at this level, there's still hope. Cough PTE. If you can't hold on, you'll die. You must hold on until I absorb all the turbid energy. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, now it's my turn. Huh, wow. Call. How could this be possible? The accumulated turbid chi during this period mixed with the recently absorbed one, causing my internal alchemy to increase in size. I didn't expect to break through the third point of the heaven-defying divine skill in this way. It's been a long time since we last met. Hey, what happened? Elderly people. How is Tian Tian? Don't worry, there's no need to kill him. Really? I have already sucked out all the impurities that have infiltrated his body and head, so he will wake up soon. I don't even know how to repay your life-saving kindness. Grandpa. Oh my God, you're awake. Grandpa, I seem to have had a nightmare. Yeah, that's right. That was indeed a long nightmare. If you have any requirements, just let me know and I will definitely meet them. Even if you want my life, I am willing to sacrifice it. I don't need my life anymore. I just want a sword. No problem, I will definitely do my best. 117. Casting a famous sword that you will be satisfied with. Just a famous sword is not enough. At least it needs to reach the level of the Blood Demon sword. Then it shouldn't be meteorite iron. Can you help me make a sword that is even more powerful than the Blood Demon sword? Do you want to believe me? What you want is exactly my lifelong goal. Very good, of course I believe it because Mr. Su's inheritance also includes a blacksmith shop, so there should be no problem with the basic aspects. And I have high hopes for you. Okay, then both of you come with me. We have to leave here before the person wearing the black hat comes looking for us. It's almost time for the trial lecture. When can Big Brother come back? That kid hasn't come yet. Ha ha ha, he will be here soon. Cough, then I'll just wait and see. Brother, bye. When can you come? What kind of person are you? I worked hard giving lectures all afternoon, Big Brother. Alas. The trial lecture is much more tiring than expected. Yeah, these people who participated are all very annoying. I want you to perform well. Damn it. Has Brother Bai not arrived yet? He hasn't been heard from yet. I am the last one. We're about to reach Brother Bai, and now it's over. The director has already come to ask 3 times. Has he come yet? Indeed, like father, like son. It seems that Bai Xiaolong's qualification to participate in the competition will be invalidated. Wait a minute. Director, please wait a little longer. I secretly told you about it for the future of Qinglong Academy. Brother Xiaolong once said that if he fails to win, he will open a Bai Long Academy across the street to specifically target students from the Qinglong Academy. The bold and confident appearance is somewhat similar to my daughter's. I have already made concessions one after another. If he can't come on time, he will lose his qualification for the competition. Can you adjust the order of the contestants of Baishio Dragon back? Please. Increased rest time. Is there a problem? How did he come here? The contestants of Baishio Dragon have not arrived yet. Oh, he shouldn't be afraid of trial lectures or practice exercises, right? It seems like he has something urgent to attend to. That's it. How about rearranging the order of participants from Baishio Dragon to last? But this would be unfair. Of course, we need the consent of the last contestant before we can proceed. The last one is really too burdensome, TT. I am very willing to give it to him. Deputy Museum Owner, I make unauthorized claims. It's okay, the museum owner won't care either. Then let's go back first. I am personally looking forward to his performance and hope that he can definitely come back on time. Surprisingly, he gave the final contestant the harshest rating possible. If my grandson doesn't come back on time, I will personally kill you. Brother, please come back quickly. I'm going to be finished, 0-0. When I was studying at the Suzaku Academy, I never expected him to teach quite well. He is more knowledgeable than imagined. If you're praising him like this because he's my cousin, you can stop here. I'm a bit embarrassed. No, he really has the qualifications to be a lecturer. If he doesn't drink, he's still a pretty good guy, but his problem is that he spends most of his time in a drunken state. Is there any reason why he can't quit drinking? He is a survivor of the Maine Peak Blood Hero 20 years ago. Ah, you don't have to worry, let's just take the evaluation seriously. Okay, next contestant. I am Yu Yinhao from the Yu family in Shandong. What I want to demonstrate is marksmanship. Let's get started. Indeed, there is a prestigious style. I feel that my strength is quite good. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 0-0. Can you see? Is the next one by Xiaolong? That bumpkin dared to provoke me. The final demonstration is the foundation course of external skills. The trial lecture will take place in 15 minutes. Students who wish to participate are requested to sit in their seats. Wow, wow. Teacher Yinhao is so handsome. Also, please invite the contestants from Baixiolong to the podium. Wait a minute, why are they sitting in their seats? Yeah, they're not students who take basic courses either. Participants of Baixio Dragon. Is he still not here? He is at this level. Wait a minute. Did you see that? Something flew over there. What is that? It can't be a bomb, can it? It's getting closer and closer to us. Bomb explosion. It's about to fall here. Quickly avoid it. What is that? Where did this kid go? He just appeared now. Eldest brother. Brother Bai. I'm sorry I'm late. I am Bai Xiaolong. Ha ha ha, that's really interesting. This is the most interesting person I have ever met since taking over as the museum owner. Can you start teaching now? Can. Some old friends have arrived. Because this is an external skill class, I will focus on practical training as the main teaching method. I feel like she's a bit scary. Because this is the first class, in order to liven up the atmosphere, I will prepare prizes. From now on, I will give 100 taels of silver to anyone who can use external skills to make me break this circle. Of course, I only know how to use external skills. Once internal strength is used, it will be judged as a loss. The limited time is only 25 minutes, so it's better for you to act quickly. Okay, 100 taels of silver is mine now. Cough up. Xianyuan River, I knew you would be the first to come up. It's really nice to be seen through so easily. Time is limited, let's get started quickly. Time is limited, let's get started quickly. Cough up. Uh-huh. Are you all too weak and lacking in challenging individuals? Don't underestimate the Peng family in Hebei. Your movements are too big. Teacher. Let's also take a look at my side. What? What? Or give me some hair. Why do you need my hair? I just want to keep it as a souvenir. Is this a high-level psychological warfare? She is truly worthy of being the daughter of the Tang family in Sichuan. Call. Although the raid was great, your actions were too big. Center. Ho. Yes, I'm sorry. It should be okay. Well, you guys are quite energetic. If you want to win, wouldn't it be better to go together? No, I've always fought on my own. That guy is not on the same level as me. What? Is that so? Is it okay if you're going to suffer again? Well, I don't want that. Even if you don't want to, you can't push me out by yourself. This is a project that I have developed and trained countless times in blood teaching. Can you win one by one? How about this? From now on, I don't need my left hand. If that doesn't work, I can also use my left foot. What? This kid is really... Oh my God, he's so handsome. Anyway, we must push him out. They need to cooperate in order to have a chance of defeating me. But they only go together. Uh-huh. Get up quickly, X. Hey, don't you even know how to attack? I should have said that to you, right? TSK, you guys just bring the horses over. I have been observing you since just now. What kind of external skill are you? Who is he? At first glance, he looks like a lecturer here. Yan Ilua, external skills lecturer at Qinglong Academy. How can a weak and frail body like you practice external skills? Since ancient times, external skills have only been practiced with a body like mine. This kind of joking class should be stopped immediately. Teacher Yang. Can only big guys like you practice external skills? What? What? External skills are not just about training muscles. In my opinion, the level of the contestants of Baishio Dragon is very high. Isn't it? Correct. He seems to be more powerful than the average person. Teacher Nangong, do you want to sit idly by and say something for me? What if I lose my job as an external skill instructor if things continue like this? Why would I do that? What? Don't turn your head casually. Do you want everyone to know that you are using voice transmission? You'd better solve small things like this on your own. What the hell should I do? If that kid becomes a foreign skill instructor, my position will be in jeopardy. Su Johan. Old teacher. You use internal skills. What? I asked you to use your internal strength to attack him, and I will bear the consequences. But, if you don't follow my instructions, I'll tell the director about your trip to the fireworks land. Damn it, he went with me too. Right now. Di-chi. Uh-huh. What odd? Big brother, quickly dodge. Damn it, which kid used internal skills? Xinyuan River, quickly dodge. Hiccup. What are you doing, this lunatic? You guys, you have to thank me. Just now. What happened? He cut off the sword aura with his sword. Okay, it's hooked. The gym owner used his internal skills in the external skill class. He should be disqualified from the competition. No, he didn't use any internal skills. What? He didn't use any internal skills. That is a superb technique known as the combination of body and sword. Teacher Nangong, what do you think? I think so too. This is actually a very powerful external skill. Contestant by Xiaolong's trial lecture ends. Wow, big brother, the best. Well done. Oh, don't mention how anxious I was before you came back. Where the hell have you been? Don't mention it. I wasted some time trying to help someone I know. When I came back, I had to use my lightness skills desperately to make it back. Fortunately, you came back safely. It was really dangerous just now. When I tried to buy time for you from the director, I felt like I was going to die at the director's sword. Okay, today I'm here to treat you. You guys can drink to your heart's content. Yes, it should be like this. We started drinking. Cheers. But you know there's a martial arts competition exam tomorrow, right? Of course I know. It would be great if I could team up with that person named Gom Xiao. His surname is Nangong and his name is Xiao. Do you have confidence in winning as a team? If I only use external skills, I won't lose. Come on, it's just a matter of practicing. What's the big deal? That's right. No matter who the other party is, just solve it. I really envy your composure. Motherfucker. Like your father, he enjoys drinking. Grandfather, you're here. Quickly hide it. What can I do for you? Why are we hiding? Yeah, I didn't realize it. Are you not injured? The initial test just now was too difficult for you. It's not that serious. For you. What is it? It emits a faint fragrance, which looks like something precious. Why did you give me this? Your mother's body is weak, and you don't look very healthy either. I'm very healthy. I left early. Haha, so you are grandparents and grandchildren. Museum owner. The owner of the museum has also arrived. Why did he appear silently? What's going on here? How should I know? Chincho Guanin Lu Juanchang. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation, I just missed the opportunity. More than a decade ago, he was known as one of the top 100 masters and eliminated many experts from evil sections, but now he's completely different from back then. Anyway, although it's a bit presumptuous, can we talk about it? Good. At my age, I am becoming increasingly unfamiliar with tea. Then we can drink. Who did you learn your martial arts from? I learned it from my father. I can't joke with him. I heard that he was a notorious thug at the Qinglong Academy back then. Why don't you leave the martial arts world? Because I have been physically weak since childhood, and now I feel that competing with others is meaningless. And I prefer teaching others. Anyway, you just don't want to get involved in the complicated grudges of the martial arts world. I don't like my hands stained with blood, nor do I like to harm others. Yes, that's right. But you don't seem like the kind of person who fears bloodshed. Instead, it's more like the kind of person who gets tired of watching killings after getting used to them. I've asked all the questions I need. Do you have anything to say? Please let me and Nangong Xiao team participate in tomorrow's martial arts competition. This will not do. Why? Teacher Nangong is the backbone and face of our school. So many people want to practice with him, but I can't fulfill everyone's wish. One day, the first-level lecturer at the school will be replaced. It seems like you think you can replace Nangong Xiao. Do you think it's impossible? It's still too early. In that case, I can't agree to let you two practice together. It seems that you think I can't beat him. It's hard to say. Interesting. Well, after he closed his eyes, he didn't say anything and just said it was interesting. Who won, me or Nangong Xiao? If I tell you, it won't be interesting anymore. Actually, your opponent has already been chosen and cannot be changed now. Okay, then there's nothing we can do. Do you want to become a first-level lecturer? Of course. That's why I came to Qinglong Academy. What is the first-level lecturer in your mind? Not a lecturer who can teach martial arts. To be recognized for that ability, one must have the trust of trainees, students, and organizations. Your original idea was like this, but I don't think so. Your maternal grandfather is also an excellent person, and the deputy master's swordsmanship is also a masterpiece in the martial arts world. But why is it that only Professor Nangong is a first-level lecturer at Qinglong Academy? Isn't it because he's young and handsome? I am also very confident in this regard. What I want to say is not those. What is the secret to becoming a first-level lecturer? If I had known that, I would have become a first-class lecturer long ago. Is he joking with me now? Anyway, don't be too impatient. When I see you, it reminds me of the scene when I first met Teacher Nangong. You are very similar. But I don't really like the current Nangong teacher. What? Although he is currently doing his best for this school. I believe you won't walk the same path as him. Master, why are you saying this to me? Well, this one. I hope you can become a good teacher before becoming a higher level lecturer. That's why I'm telling you these things. Oh, I'm sorry. Good teacher. In the past, when I was still in the blood cult, I am the chief martial arts instructor of the blood sect. But I am not called a master or a teacher, but rather an instructor, a demon, and a devil. Those guys never called me master either. If you want to rest, you can rest forever after being killed. If you're willing, I can help you. The blood cult trained 4 children who were used as secret weapons to conquer the martial arts world. They learned martial arts from 4 masters who taught me from me. They were completely stifled from a young age and only obeyed orders. Instructor, I have lost sensation in my arm. Of course, I didn't develop feelings for them. Compared to other trainees, they are actually more strict with them. I still know that the pain seems fine. If you continue to moan without any illness, I will break your arm. Instructor, what would happen if we give up? You will be abolished in martial arts and abandoned. Even without you, there are still many people who can replace you. Do you really want to become like that? I don't want this to leave a stain on my performance. Continue training. Okay, this kind of gaze has finally made some progress. Good teacher. I actually know it all. Because from the first time I met Nangong Xiao, I thought he was very good. That means he's similar to me in the past. Forget it. I have never thought of any other way besides the teaching method of blood teaching. The next day, the training session with Yu Yanhao has ended. Big brother. Why are you here again? Yes, I'm sorry. I'll go again. Ouch. The guy who claims to be a top expert was actually ruined by a few drinks. It's also possible that thanks to his drinking power, he performed even better in practice. Hurry up, even faster. If the family's reputation falls here, it will be ruined. The result is pretty good. When exactly do they want to fight? Hiccup. Uncle Tang, please be gentle. Who is your cousin, you guy? Please call me Deputy Director. What do you think of the lecturer as? If you don't realize it, give up immediately. Deputy Director, this is forcing others to do something difficult. I want to be a lecturer. Really? Will you quit drinking in the future? I will try my best to see. You're really? Tang Tang Uncle. I haven't woken up yet. Give me something useless and go home quickly. I don't want it. You guy. Deputy Director, enough is enough. This level is enough to show your strength. The owner of the museum will only cause trouble for Qinglong Academy. The deputy curator is not the only one who judges this matter. How can you be emotional during an exam? I'm sorry. After tidying up like a martial arts platform, let's start the next match. Participants, please go warm up. Be nice with yourself. Come on, don't be nervous. Just play as usual. Teacher Nangong Xiao. Please be prepared. What kind of Nangong Xiao teacher? He has never attended before. What the hell is this stinky old man saying he can't match me? Are you referring to the owner of the museum? Who else could it be? Who is she? She looks young, about 20 years old. Although it looks delicate, its steps and breathing are quite stable. I'm really sorry, you thought it was my sister who I knew. May I ask what you're looking for? What's going on? Go. Because no one wanted to get close to me about yesterday's incident. I know it's impolite, but I have a question. Is the sword technique you used to cut off sword chi yesterday from the Morong family? What exactly is this woman from? It's probably impossible to recognize the infinite sword. No, I've never been to the Morong family before. Is that the swordsmanship of Kunlun sect? It's amazing that she guessed everything correctly. The sword master who taught me swordsmanship comes from the Morong family, and the Wuji sword was forged under the influence of the reclusive and extraordinary people in Kunlun. Not right either. I learned swordsmanship from my father and created it myself. You realized it yourself, so your father is the best expert in the world, right? It's just a small martial arts school running in a small village. If you don't want to answer, you can just say it. Not. The swordsmanship in those two places is completely different. May I ask where it's different? This woman is indeed testing me. The swords of the Morong family emphasize softness and gentleness. Use softness to overcome rigidity and take the lead. This is the swordsmanship pursued by the Morong family. On the contrary, Kunlun's swords emphasize fierceness and ferocity. This is Kunlun's swordsmanship. So the swords of the Morong family and Kunlun can almost be seen as mutually exclusive. Do you want to refute the conclusion that these two cannot be fused? Well, although the Wuji sword combines the martial arts of both. Please wait a moment, let me take a note first. I have one more curious thing. Sorry, that's all for the sword theory class. If you want to hear my lecture, go to the classroom and listen. What? I am also a participant in the competition. Well, I thought you were a student. Although I haven't graduated for long, I have indeed graduated. Are you a graduate of Qinglong Academy? No, I'm from the Tianwu Academy. My name is Zhuge Suiying. I have registered as a lecturer for organizational formations and martial arts history this time. I see. I am Bai Xiaolong. I know because you are the most famous contestant. So, both of you. Let's start when we're ready. What do you think the outcome will be? Isn't it obvious that Nangong Xiu will win? I'm not saying that. What I mean is that you think the contestants can hold on for a few rounds tomorrow afternoon. Well, it depends on how many rounds Nangong Xiu is willing to let him go. You need to focus more on your footwork when your lower half is empty. Thank you. Your wrist is too hard. Ah. The disparity in strength between the two sides is too great. Truly deserving of the title of Nangong teacher. It seems that he just wants to improve his own evaluation and doesn't see the other person as an opponent at all. I cannot deny it. I was a kind and amiable person when I was a child. I can't imagine the kind and approachable Nangong Xiu. There's no time left. I need to showcase myself to the fullest extent possible. What actually blocked that blow? The attack just now could have been dodged by taking a few steps back. It's only now officially starting. It's still too slow. There are flaws. Don't take it lightly, Jing. Another blow. A little interesting. That is. Haha, you can tell. That's really strange. Why does he want to learn from me? Someone as arrogant as him. Brother Nangong has always had a strong sense of self-esteem since childhood. If you see someone with handsome martial arts skills, you will definitely learn from them. He's really a strange guy. But I think it's precisely because of this characteristic that Nangong became a first-class lecturer. Do you want to continue? I know it's a pity for you, but I don't think it will make much sense to continue. Laugh at me. Raise your eyebrows. Did you just ask me how many rounds I can hold on for tomorrow afternoon? Yeah, it's true, but it's already over now. Without 50 rounds from now on. Within 50 rounds, I will defeat Nangong Shio tomorrow afternoon. Ah, how is that possible? If you don't believe it, we can make a bet. The bet is a wish. Ah, so suddenly. Do you want to win this afternoon? Brother, what are you suddenly saying? I'm asking if you want to teach that arrogant guy a lesson. Of course I thought about it. Okay, from now on, don't ask or think, just follow my instructions. Can it be done? Ability. I thought this level would make you retreat when faced with difficulties. Please take action. This guy. I can't keep letting him go anymore. He's about to strike. Flashback quickly. Good. Continuously attack and press towards his body. Hateful. What is it? He's completely different from just now. But I won't make any more concessions. He should launch a powerful attack from the top left corner and take a step back to avoid you. Correct. Wow, you are indeed Professor Nangong. He just anticipated my attack and dodged ahead of schedule. It won't just end like this. What exactly did you do? Why did you say that? Why did someone who was just at a disadvantage suddenly become so adept? Maybe you're hiding your strength, right? Very good, I have roughly grasped the basic situation. The reason why I use external skills to practice with students in the academy is because I only use external skills. But Mingyiwu is someone who can proficiently use internal skills. Nangong Shio should be considered as digging his own grave. Resolve him with the next attack in the afternoon. Correct. Ha! There are too many attacking actions. You're done for. The practice is not over yet. Where are you looking? Just use this trick to end it. You're underestimating me. One afternoon, quickly dodge. Is the practice over? It's up to me to decide. Cough, cough. Eldest brother. Stop talking. Are you planning to kill him? Be sorry. I accidentally used sword chi in an emergency situation. One word of apology ends it. You live so comfortably. What do you want now? Sufficient. Returning to your seats, I will not allow you to continue causing riots. But he. Can't you hear what I'm saying? Hey, wait a minute. Shout. You're lucky, brat. Eldest brother. What happened during my absence? I'll tell you later. Why don't you send him for treatment first? Ah, good. It's your turn to practice against the contestants of Baishio Dragon. Please step onto the competition stage. I'll be back soon. I want to leave right away. A guy who knows nothing about the vastness of the earth. I will take this opportunity to take advantage of you. Can the museum owner start now? It seems that both of you are ready. Let's start now. How dare you ignore me? You should be beaten up first. No matter how you fight. You won't leave a deep impression on me either, so I want to deal with it casually. But I'm in a very bad mood now, so just give me a punch. This is to relieve anger. Cough, cough. That guy intentionally hit this way. Cough, So let me talk about the evaluation of Qinglong Academy that I heard on the way over. It's not as good as before, it's already outdated. Some people say that the Qinglong Academy should be removed from the 5 martial arts academies now. Get off the stage immediately. What, do you think I'm wrong? Qinglong Academy is not a place where you can freely evaluate. There's no harm. Let Bai Xiaolong continue to say what he wants to say. Director. But if your purpose for making this statement is to deceive the Academy and me, then I will personally hold you accountable. If what I just said offended you, I apologize here. But please continue to listen to me. I am very good at observing others. This is a habit I have had since I was young. Thanks to this habit, I can guess one or two things about the martial arts, personality, and life experiences of the people I see. This also includes those who ignore Qinglong Academy and support other academies. This also includes students who beg for drinks from wealthy friends and listen to them without permission. And the friends I met here have great talents, but they are notorious thugs in the school. That guy is really not just that friend. Qinglong Academy has many young and talented rising stars. It's true that it means me. But everyone present here. Did you feel inferior and frustrated because your school was ranked last among the 5 major schools and just lay flat? It's not what you said. This year, May I ask what the goals of the student union are this year? Achieved better results than last year at the Tianwu Festival. What is the specific ranking? This. I won over the White Tiger Academy, which ranked 4th. Only 4th. How much disparity in strength is there between the two sides to be afraid of becoming like this? I came here to become a first-level lecturer. But before that, someone hoped that I could become a good teacher. This has troubled me all night. Although as long as I can cultivate a master, I can become a first-class lecturer. However, if that's the case, probably no student will call me a good teacher. So I changed my plan. This year's Tianwu Festival, I will lead Qinglong Academy to win the championship. Oh, he's so handsome, isn't he? And he's also very skilled in martial arts. After listening to the class just now, I found that he also has a good understanding of martial arts history. Hello you. By the way, please compile a list of students who gave low scores to Bai Xiaolong contestants. It could be a spy sent from another school. That's enough, Vice President. This is not a popular vote. No, I really think so. Haven't you already witnessed the demonstration and practice sessions of the Baishio Dragon contestant with your own eyes? With his strength, he will be welcomed no matter which of the 5 university pavilions he goes to, right? If he's going to another school, we can't stop him. Can you imagine how much damage it will cause then? TSK, the Qinglong Academy is already outdated. I used to be able to compete for rankings at the Tianwu Festival. The students and lecturers there are not as good as before. All members of our family graduated from Qinglong Academy. I was originally proud of this matter. I don't know when I started to feel ashamed. The rising star in the martial arts world refuses to enter the Qinglong Academy, yes. The best lecturers also avoid Qinglong Academy. The main reason is that we are participating in the largest joint event, the Tianwu Festival, at the 5 University Hall. Obtained the last place for 10 consecutive years. Brother, are you really crazy? Please speak softly and don't wake up the whole afternoon. How could you make such an impossible promise to win the Tianwu Festival? Why can't I achieve it? I'm clearly serious. Wow, this big brother is really whimsical. Those. It's indeed here. How is the patient's health? It's not a big deal, but why are you here? What about your training? Who is it? I came over as soon as it was over. She has already finished practicing. The breathing is steady and the clothes are very neat, with no trace of fighting visible. What's up? Is it someone you know? Is the weapon just a judge's pen? She probably wouldn't smash the book like a blunt object. I really want to see how she fights. Why are you staring at me all the time? It's nothing. So are you here to visit a patient? There's also a reason for this, but I want to ask if you are serious about making Qinglong Academy win the championship at the Tianwu Festival. You may regret it. May I ask why you came to this conclusion? Of course, it's because Qinglong Academy can never win the championship. What's that sound? Ah, it seems that the closing ceremony has begun. Let's talk about it next time. Damn it. Why come to the conclusion that it can't be done before trying both of them? Hey, did you just hear that? What won the championship at the Tianwu Festival? Really, he really dares to say it. It turns out he's just a lunatic. Are you crazy? I often heard this kind of address when I was in the blood cult. However, since this life has already decided to become a first-class lecturer and a renowned teacher, some changes should be made. By Xiaolong contestant. Ah, master. You should also know that our Qinglong Academy has been at the bottom of the Tianwu Festival for 10 consecutive years. Did you mean what you just said? Yes. Even if you are sincere, you don't know what the students are thinking. For them, just hearing the words Tianwu Festival already makes them feel uncomfortable all over. They may feel uncomfortable first compared to absurdity. After seeing the atmosphere just now, it did seem like that. And you released those words again. What if you don't choose? Then, as I mentioned before, open 100 Dragon Academy across the street. In less than 10 years, the students I teach will be able to beat up and run away from the students at Qinglong Academy. I see. I will take your opinion into consideration. If that's the case, I would be extremely grateful. Master, it's time for you to deliver your closing remarks at the closing ceremony now. Ah, indeed. I should go too. See you next time. I am looking forward to meeting the owner again next time. Oh, they kept staring at you during the speech. Get used to it quickly. This situation will only lead to more. Let's not talk about that yet. If you also fail the exam, would you like to come to the Bailong Academy to give a lecture? Why did you bring me along? Maybe only Big Brother failed, but I am qualified. How could that happen? Let's go have a drink without saying anything. Ah, this is a rare opportunity. Miss Yuga, would you like to go too? Okay, although I'm not very good at drinking. That's right. I've checked out all the famous food restaurants nearby. Do you have anything you want to eat? Let's go eat something delicious. Ah, I can eat anything. What should we do for a whole afternoon? Stay away from me. What else can he do if he's a patient? Of course, he needs to rest more. We should at least go see him before we leave, right? Oh, on days like today, Brother Wu will understand us. Come on, let's go. If it's too late, there won't be any space left. The next day. Excuse me, let's pass by for a moment. Let me have a look. Announcement of the final qualified list of new lecturers at Qinglong Academy. Chief Zhuge Suiying, 2nd seat Yu Yinhao, 3rd seat Chen Yixia. Zhong Yue. 6 seats for Shui Xiuyan and 7 seats for Ming Yiwu. Zhong Yue. 9 seats for Guo Doyong and 10 seats for Bai Xiaolong. Appoint new lecturer Bai Xiaolong as the temporary homeroom teacher for the special teaching class. Appoint the following 10 new lecturers for Qinglong Academy. Director Lu Zhengxianjia of Qinglong Academy. Qualified. Big Brother, we are all qualified. Yeah, I would also be happy this afternoon, right? But Big Brother, why are you having that expression? Is it because of your ranking? Not related to ranking. Anyway, even if I become the CEO, my monthly salary won't increase. Why is that? 10 seats of Bai Xiaolong. Appoint new lecturer Bai Xiaolong as the temporary homeroom teacher for the special teaching class. What is a special teaching class? What is a special teaching class? As the name suggests, it is a class that gathers a group of students who require special instruction. The eliminated students of each grade are the gathering places for problematic students. I just said, how could that guy Nangong Shio easily let me go? I was waiting here before. To give an analogy, it's just a group of guys like Xianyuan Jiang. Xianyuan River. It's not quite what I thought. Students in special classes are also unlikely to attend classes. You can formally protest through the student union. No, there's no need for that. I am very satisfied with the homeroom teacher of the special class. That's all for now. I would like to extend my welcome once again to all the newly appointed lecturers. That's why I call him a decent guy. He just loves to do these things. Brother, when others hear what you're saying, they might think you're not upright. Of course, I am a naturally upright guy from the bottom of my bones. Although I was a member of the blood cult in my past life. The list of senior lecturers who will work with the new lecturers in the next month will be published now. I heard that the appointment of a senior lecturer will be determined based on the new lecturer's expertise and strengths. Teachers Yuga Suing. Come on. Follow me, please. Okay, I understand now. Nangong Shio is her senior lecturer. It seems that Miss Zhuge will have to endure a lot of hardship. Teacher Yu Yanhao. Arrive. Teacher Chen Xia. I'm here. Teacher Shui Xiuyan. Teacher Minjiyu. Please keep everything on me. Teacher Guido Yong. 0, haha. Well, there's a bit of an unknown feeling. Teacher Bai Xiulong. No. Come with me. Good grandfather. Oh my God, why don't we let Nangong Shio come over? This is a training ground for lightness skills. Various environments have been created here for the cultivation of lightness skills. There are also some guys who will secretly smoke here. You need to pay more attention. Okay. This is a closed cultivation cave. You can use this place when you need enlightenment or solitude. Occasionally, some guys hide tobacco or alcohol here and take it away. If you catch those guys, you have to double their cultivation time on the spot. What? This is the building of the student union. You can't take it lightly just because this is the territory of the student union. These guys haven't brought drinks into the gym once or twice before. This is the building of the Association Federation. It is a place that needs to be closely monitored. Most impure interactions between the opposite sex occur here. If you catch the current. So what? You can kill them on the spot. He must be telling the truth, right? But you said you wanted to win the championship at the Tianwu Festival. Your speech was too hasty. The Qinglong Academy is now different from before. Originally, the Tianwu Festival was held to promote intimate relationships and mutual development among students of the 5 University Hall. However, after the blood cult was eliminated, everyone became obsessed with competing. Among them, the Dragon Phoenix competition is the most fiercely competitive. Because students who make it to the final 8 will be given the title of Dragon and Phoenix. But in the past decade, the Qinglong Academy has never cultivated a Dragon and Phoenix. I see. Only 30 years ago, that dog X breed was not the result your father achieved. This is the best result that Qinglong Academy has achieved in the Tianwu Festival over the years, and ultimately entered the top 4 of the Dragon Phoenix competition. What? No, nothing. Don't tell that guy. In short, what you need to change is the sense of defeat rooted in students' minds. Can you really do it? Of course, I will never say what I cannot do. The arrogant place looks very much like that person. Like my father. Without. It's my daughter. Okay, we need to change the topic. Grandpa, how much do you know about special classes? What's going on? By the way, you're in charge of the special class this time, right? Yes. You men from 2nd grade. Jiu Xiang from 4th grade. Xianyuan River in 3rd grade. It's already not easy to bring the 3 of them together, right? After all, these guys don't even listen to me. It seems that none of them are easy to deal with. Otherwise, why would Nangong Shio intentionally let you take over the special class? Anyway, compared to ordinary guys, talented but disobedient guys are much better. Then start with the guys you know. Grandpa, do you know which room in the dormitory Xian Yuanjiang lives in? 97, 98, 99, 100. Hiccup. Cough up. I knew you would be the first to come up. Damn it, that guy who deserves to be beaten up. I'll have to beat him up sooner or later. Damn it, I won't learn this part until I see it. Is that the case? Slowly. Damn it, that's not how it feels. Why can't I do the same thing as that guy? Do you want me to tell you? It's not someone who can tell me. What's going on, you crazy? You're actually secretly training. It seems like you're doing something unspeakable. What are you doing in here? Hurry up and get out. Yuan Jiang, you actually asked me to leave as a commemoration of becoming your homeroom teacher. I prepared the first face-to-face meeting for you. I don't need a face-to-face meeting. Why are you still sitting down? It's really annoying. And my name is not Yuan Jiang, but Jiang is a single name. I understand. Please sit down first. You were just learning my moves. Oh, I really didn't learn from you. I will demonstrate it to you again. Please watch carefully. Hey, this guy seems really curious. Then I'll just let you take a quick look. This time. Can you see the difference? The first issue is that you lack flexibility. As for flexibility, I also exercise regularly. You're still not practicing enough. You need to practice a little more. Did you discover the second question yourself? The position of your legs and feet is different from what I saw before. This guy has a pair of sharp eyes as I expected. That's right, what I learned is that you just imitated my movements. Can you imitate it with just one glance? Yeah, you can do it too. Of course, the prerequisite is that you have practiced the Green Forest 18 forms. How do you want to learn? Are your hands and feet itching? No, I'm not interested in the three-legged cat kung fu you taught me. Why is it because of the Peng family in Hebei? You guy. Do you think I wouldn't dare to kill you because you're a teacher? Do you think I would be hacked by someone like you? I have long known about the relationship between the Xinyuan family and the Peng family in Hebei. I heard that the Xinyuan family is no different from the other party's branch now because they once received help from the Peng family in Hebei. Are you doing this now because of Peng Shige? If you are worried that becoming stronger may affect your family, then you are doing a big stupid thing, and you should know it yourself. Shut up. You dare to talk nonsense just because you know something. Xin Yuan Jiang, you are a genius. Do you really want to live such a miserable life as someone who can still be admitted to Qinglong Academy with only a shell of family martial arts skills left? If you continue to live like this, the Xin Yuan family will still live a life like the Peng family dogs in the future. You don't shut up yet, you guy. What do you know? Stop talking nonsense. Put in plain language. Even if you start learning martial arts from me now on, you will still make progress. I told you to shut up. This method. Did you learn the action I just demonstrated? You have talent. Has the talent to fully inherit the true story of the mad demon. Cough up. You might one day be able to turn the Xian Yuan family into the world's top swordsman. Hateful. Stop talking nonsense. It looks like the flames have already been ignited. So how was everyone's first day at work? Don't mention it. You don't know how much they've been able to manipulate people since day one. I'm the same here. That guy is not much older than me. Brother Nangong is completely a workaholic. He said today was the first day he would let me finish work earlier, but it turned out to be so late. Is that okay? You were actually targeted by that kind of guy. Poor thing. Well done. Ah, big brother, how are you doing with the special team? I went to see Xianyuan River first. He seems to think that even if he learns martial arts, he's just stimulating Peng Shige. After all, if you make the next head of the Peng family unhappy, you will only find yourself guilty. Actually, the two families used to be quite close. But after the appearance of the Madness Demon in the Xianyuan family, the relationship between the two families became bad. Crazy Demon. Are you talking about the Mad Demon Xianyuan Ho? Yes, it's the Mad Demon Xianyuan Ho. Xianyuan Ho is not only the strongest genius of the Xianyuan family. Or did they reorganize the techniques of Jintian Dao and Shatian Dao? But he became a madman and killed many people during the 100 People's competition in order to complete his martial arts skills. One of the victims was the young head of the Peng family in Hebei province. Because of this matter, the Wulin Alliance ultimately issued a pursuit order against him. But the maniac disappeared without a trace. Actually, I fell into the trap of the blood cult while evading pursuit and ended up in prison. But that's not the end yet. After 20 years, a history of insane blood has occurred. Wait, what did she say about blood history? What you were saying? A history of insane blood. Why is this big brother so serious? Everyone is silent about this matter, so they probably don't know the specific situation. Although it's not entirely considered a secret. Anyway, the missing maniac secretly returned to the Xianyuan family 20 years later. At that time, the head of the Xianyuan family was the younger brother of the Mad Demon. I heard that he secretly gathered his family to hold a banquet for his brother who was returning home. But on the spot of the banquet, the maniac killed all the family members who had gathered together to celebrate his return. And they also burned down the Jin Tian Dao and Patian Dao martial arts secrets, as well as the family's ancestral buildings, which the Xianyuan family was proud of. It's not just the experts within the family who have suffered tragic changes. Did even the family members who didn't know martial arts die at the fire together? Yes, only a very small portion of those who survived can be considered as suffering from the disaster of extermination. After that, although the Peng family extended a helping hand to the Xianyuan family, this is impossible. The Mad Demon and I were buried together in the sea of fire that day. Father, mother, brother, brother. There are also family members who share the same origin. I'm afraid you will never repay my great kindness in this lifetime. If there is an afterlife, I am willing to repay the kindness I owe in this life. Don't leave your last words here, you guy. You're not finished yet. Hey, bandit. Why are you crazy swordsman? Thank you for this period of time. This group of dogs X. I want to kill all of you. Master Mad Demon can never cause a blood history. Master Mad Demon and I were both buried there. The existence of blood history can be triggered by utilizing the martial arts of the Mad Demon Xianyuan clan. Organizations that can accomplish such things. Only blood teaching. Xianyuan Jiang, you are a genius. If we continue to live like this, so the Xianyuan family will still live like the Peng family dogs in the future. Hateful. View always makes people care, it's really annoying. No, we need to go out for another drink. Where are you planning to go at this time, Xianyuan's thugs? I'm going to drink again. Click of the tongue. The master asked you to come over obediently, but you still dare not listen. Oh. Ha ha. What's wrong with that guy? It seems like I haven't sobered up yet. Hey, Peng Shige, come and have a fight with me for a long time. What? Are you crazy? What, are you afraid that you might cry like when you lost when you were a child? You're really speechless, this guy. Okay, go ahead, you kid. Ah. Ahem, do you think I would easily lose to you like I did when I was a child? During the time when you were drinking everywhere, I practiced martial arts with all my might. When you were feeling insecure and only wanted to escape, I put in tremendous effort. Hee hee, of course you're working hard. Have you been studying martial arts seriously and practicing hard under a good teacher while eating expensive spiritual medicine? If it's weaker than me like this, wouldn't it be a waste? What's the connection between my good family background and your lack of cultivation? You wouldn't think that if you were stronger than me, I would force the Xian Yuan family, would you? Do you really see me as that kind of person? UX thing. Listen carefully, Xian Yuan Jiang. This is my final advice to you as a friend. Don't hang around in front of me in the future. Next time, I will really crush you like a bug. Let's go. Hateful. You really look like a dog. Shiji. Vig Jiang, you're here. Well, we're also going to practice today, right? Of course, I will definitely win today. Okay, you can go up as you please. Ouch. Ha ha. I also won today. I must win today. Today is finally my month. Oh my God, I must win. I should be able to do it this time. I won over you. What's the situation? I heard you went to learn the family's special skill, the 5-Tiger Danwen sword, and it really became much stronger. Although I have only learned half of the town sky knife that remains. But I will never lose to you either. Young master, are you okay? You actually took the initiative to use killing tactics against the young family. If anything happens and it costs you your life, it won't be enough to compensate. I beg your pardon? Did you use a killing tactic against my son? No, it isn't. Head of the family. Please forgive him once. My son did that stupid thing because he didn't know anything. Please, haven't they had a good relationship since childhood? So you think my son is the same as your son? Don't bring that guy here again in the future. Hello, Xian Yuan River. Long time no see, are you also studying here? What have you been doing these years? Haven't you received the letter I wrote to you? Why is that guy here? Shouldn't the inheritors of the 5 great families go to the Tianwu Academy? I originally wanted to go to your house to play, but my father didn't allow it. Get lost, we have nothing to talk about. Hello Xian Yuan Jiang, why are you like this? What's going on? You went to fight again. Oh, this smell of alcohol. A chilling guy. What? There is a smell of alcohol everywhere. Do you want to live like this for the rest of your life? Peng Shige, that guy should go to the Tianwu Academy. Why did he come here? Xian Yuan River. What are you doing here? Look at how you got into another fight with someone like this. Why did you enter this school? I had high expectations for your talent. Don't bother me, please come back. You might as well give up now, right? Grab. This is your last chance to change your life. I don't need that kind of opportunity. There hasn't been any change at all. You might as well apply for withdrawal on your own, or I'll personally dismiss you. I hope you enjoy your remaining campus life to the fullest. That umbrella is my last bit of tolerance towards you. What are you joking about this unlucky guy's last chance? That kind of help is useless even if I catch it. Because relying solely on the disappearing broken sky blade and the remaining half of the town sky blade ultimately has its limits. Anyway, I'm feeling cold all over now. Why don't I just freeze to death? Xian Yuan River. What are you doing lying here leisurely like a drowning dog? Bai Xiaolong, you crazy one. Oh, Bai Xiaolong, you should call me teacher. A tissue. So I'm not a genius. I had no ability to counterattack when fighting with Peng Shige. Of course, it's because the young master of the Peng family is also someone who can be called a genius, you brat. I will apply for withdrawal. What? Anyway, Nangam Shio will also dismiss me. Then I might as well become a Ronin and accumulate more practical experience. I will personally repair only half of our family's remaining skybreaking blade technique. Just you. Ouch. What, you want to be a Ronin? What's the difference between this and what you've done so far? It's useless to say anything. In the end, it's just to escape, right? Are you planning to go to a place without the Xian Yuan family or the Peng family in Hebei? Have you finished speaking? Did I say something wrong? Can you prove it to me? Then I'll teach you a swordsmanship. Are you interested? This is the swordsmanship of the previous generation of masters. Humph, even if you know that swordsmanship. This swordsmanship is second only to the one I used during my last exam. I beg your pardon? No, I withdraw. Although this swordsmanship is good, it's difficult to learn. Those in special classes should. How could I possibly not learn? What, are you saying that you could have learned it? Ah. No, that's right. Do you think I can't do it? Is that so? But I'll say that training ahead can be quite tiring. Humph, the person who calls me a genius is you. Not bad, let's start by changing your way of speaking. Cough up. Cough. Xian Yuan Jiang, I will train you to become the best swordsman in the world. You'd better start being aware from now on. Main room. At this point, you said you want to transfer to the Tianwu Academy for further studies. Correct. I want to compete with better classmates in a better environment. Please write a recommendation book for me. I can write a recommendation for you, but I feel a bit regretful. You also know that many interesting things may happen at Qinglong Academy this year. Even so, one person cannot change anything. I'm leaving. Got it. I will write a recommendation letter for you before tomorrow afternoon. I hope you can make progress in the Tianwu Academy. I have no attachment to this place now. There is no one here who can practice martial arts. And I have already enjoyed the taste of power to the point of boredom, leaving only boredom. I want to step onto higher ground. Xian Yuan Jiang, do you really plan to live like this for the rest of your life? Peng Shige. Damn it, where have you been? I've been looking for you for a long time. What? I should have already said that if I see you again next time, then. Hey, let's have another fight. Oh, it seems like you haven't woken up yet. I'm really going to beat you unconscious. Wait, it's not now, it's next time. I will start learning new knife techniques from today. I will practice diligently without drinking or being lazy. So wait until I learn martial arts before we have a fight. I will definitely win then. You'll see. What? That's right, Xian Yuan Jiang. You used to be a guy who never gave up. You're so eager to learn, I'll wait for that day. Is this all your luggage? Correct. I'm going to the Tianwu Academy. Why don't you come and participate in the Tianwu Festival? We'll fight Peng Shige there. I have already brought all the necessary things with me. Come in quickly, you'll be practicing here from now on. Right here? That's right, and there's also someone who wants to train with you. Who else is there? 3-3, of course, is the secret weapon I prepared to win at the Tianwu Festival. What? Xiao Longji. You already called me teacher. How have you been lately? Good teacher, it's been a long time since I last saw you. After I've been busy for a while, I'll be able to meet every day. I will be commuting here starting tomorrow. Is that true? But who is the person next to you? I'm Xian Yuan Jiang. I'm going to disturb you here for a while starting today. My name is Wei Jitian. Please don't be so polite, senior. Senior. This child will go to the entrance examination hall this year. I should be your junior soon, right? Yes. I heard that the entrance exam for Qinglong Academy is very difficult, so I am working hard to prepare for it. Junior, he wouldn't think that Qinglong Academy would accept anyone casually, would he? Not bad, then prepare well. They look like cats and dogs meeting for the first time. Senior, you're so amazing. How are all the teachers? Is the food at the school delicious? You two will be practicing together in the future. Let's practice together, me and this little one. Really? Then I won't feel bored anymore in the future. So since you've met before, why don't we just practice together as a warm-up? I hope he won't come over and bother me in the future. This is where the commotion started. Should we dampen his morale during the initial training session? Remember not to use internal skills. It's the teacher. So let's start. Senior, are you okay? It's okay, nauseous, nauseous. Ha ha ha, I feel so hot now. Take it more seriously. Uh-huh. Do it again. You is here again. I think it's already enough. What are you saying? Let's do it again. I've practiced 9 times already, that's really enough. Oh, can't you do it again? Cough. That senior is now. Is everything okay? Don't talk to me. Correct. Now indeed, Wei Jitian is stronger. However, Xin Yuan Jiang is indeed a genius of a different type from Tianer. He can directly replicate moves he has only seen before, with superior physical fitness and steel-like stamina that can support his talents. It's perfect for learning the direct and destructive Shura Blood Sky Sword technique of the Mad Demon Master. On the other hand, Tianer. It reminds me of Master Jian Zun. I will keep some 0-0 next time. It's so noisy. Swordsmen should love swords. What? Isn't this taken for granted? Most swordsmen only use their swords as props for their moves. It's just a murder weapon. They're just using swords, not liking swords. So what exactly does liking swords mean? Is it an attitude? A sword is a sword. If you want to understand swords, just pick them up every day and take a closer look. Not. Although he learned a fake Wuji sword manual, he alone learned the difficult martial arts to a very high level. This also indicates that he has excellent comprehension and concentration. Most importantly, he also loves swords very much. The wooden sword is also pretty good, pooh. The infinite sword is both difficult to understand and profound. He just needs to continue learning it. After all the lingering effects of his demonic outburst are completely eliminated, he should progress faster than he does now, right? Don't touch me, you brat. Just imagining the two of them killing all directions at the Tianwu festival already feels exciting. I will train you well. Wait, then I also need to become stronger. Although I practice the Green Forest 18 forms every day for my external skills. They say you don't need to help me anymore. I'll only help you walk to the dormitory. But the problem is that the level of the heaven-defying divine skill needs to be improved by achieving moderate success. I'm going to see Fu Manchun again soon to ask for spiritual medicine. Ah, sir. How have you been lately? Really, I was planning to scare you from behind, but you caught me. Are you just from the blacksmith shop? Have you made any progress in your work recently? It just so happens that I came to talk to you about this matter. I feel like it will consume more funds than expected. I have memorized some necessary things. Please take a look. You can tell at a glance that they are all very expensive things. Be sorry. It's okay. I'll prepare it for you. Just focus on making the sword. If you need anything else, please feel free to let me know. I am very wealthy. You don't have any money. What? What do you mean? To be precise, it was originally there, but now it's gone. Is that okay? I inherited more than just a little bit of property. You said those things are gone. This guy couldn't have embezzled it in the middle, right? I swear I didn't embezzle it. Why are you still gaining some weight? Because you invest everywhere and don't engage in illegal business, the source of income has decreased significantly. Why are you looking at me like this? And you also bought a shop called the Qinglong Hotel and set up a blacksmith shop in the estate in front of the Qinglong Academy. That old man named Wei even picks out some expensive equipment to buy. That one did indeed spend a lot of money. Although these investments currently have no losses, there is also no immediate surplus money that can be used. And now we are preparing for the caravan and escort agency, which will take at least a year to retrieve the money invested. I should be able to hold on for a year until then, right? I understand. Let's continue with the current arrangement. Please give it to you. I believe you can do it well. Thank you, young master. I will never let you regret it. Take this opportunity to change the names of the caravan and escort agency that are currently being prepared. Have you come up with a name? Since the establishment of the 100 Dragon Academy has been ruined, let's use the name for the Caravan and Escort Agency. Let's change the Caravan to Bailong Caravan and the Escort Agency to Bailong Escort Agency. Do you have any money? I just said, why did you suddenly invite us to drink? So was it to borrow money from us? Please, I will definitely pay you back when I receive my salary next month. My recent financial situation is also. I don't have any money. You guys come from very well-off families. I'll give it to you. Didn't we bet before? If it's not enough, just tell me. We made a bet before. But I'm not planning to just waste that opportunity and wait until I come up with suitable conditions before telling you. It's a pity to use it now. Is it? Then I'll lend you these directly. Just pay me back when I receive my salary. Okay, thank you. If you are in a hurry to use money, would you like to attend a private tutoring session? Although it may be difficult to find time. Private tutoring. As the name suggests, it is a job that provides one-on-one guidance on martial arts to earn money. That's right, after all, there's only 1 month left until the entrance exam at Qinglong Academy. Now is the time to apply for the pre-sprint class, right? Not bad, why didn't I expect this? Of course, a new lecturer cannot earn much money and needs sufficient work experience to earn more money. But if there is someone of the same level as Brother Nangong, as a first-level lecturer at the school, I can earn over 300 taels of silver per month. 320. With a face devoid of desires and aspirations, it's quite addictive to have money. But if you can earn 300 taels from tutoring fees, that's still a decent income. But the new lecturer, Big Brother, can't earn much. What are you saying? Of course, I plan to charge more money than Nangong Xiao. And I will make them have to pay so much money. Black Shadow, this city is really peaceful. Adults, it's cool in the morning. Although I am recuperating, I can still tolerate this wind. Turning around this hometown that I haven't been back to for decades is already my pleasure. You will recover soon and return to your hometown. No, although I have no emotional connection with my hometown. But I don't want to go back to that demon den either. Compared to this, it looks really noisy over there. You really have all sorts of weirdos. Who is the future first-class lecturer by Xiaolong? Even a dignified warrior knows no shame. It's rare to arouse my interest as an old man. Go pick that piece of paper and bring it over. What is? Qinglong Academy recruitment for pre-exam crash course. Unbelievable price guaranteed. Please contact me immediately. The future first-level lecturer will receive one-on-one teaching guidance directly from Bai Xiaolong, a lecturer at Qinglong Academy. Tutoring martial arts looks very interesting. Adults, 00 MLK, are you? So, let's start operating now. Ha! peaceful. Xian Yuanjiang's posture is wrong. Let's do it again. Why did you suddenly hit me? Hey, you guys. Are you sure you've posted all the flyers? Of course, we ran around all morning and posted 100 flyers. I have also finished pasting everything. But why hasn't anyone come over? Excuse me. Excuse me, is this Bailong Village? Yes, welcome. Please come in first. Judging from his aura, he shouldn't be an ordinary person. The strength of that guard also looks extraordinary. Have a tea. Thank you. May I ask if you want to bring your grandson over? If only the two of you could come together. May I ask how old he is? I'm not here to consult for my grandson, but for myself. What? How about I, an old man like me, get into the Qinglong Academy? May I ask if this year's Guiging is suitable for you? I am 65 years old this year. So you have been eligible for the exam since 50 years ago. Do we need to divide education by age? But it's still a bit difficult for you, old man, to get in. Would you be willing to accept if I pay you 10 times the makeup fee? Adult. What? He said 10 times, that's 3,000 taels of silver. Can you please extend your hand? Give C. How is it? According to the tuition fee you proposed, it may be quite difficult. Is paying so much still not enough? Please give me 20 times O, then I will make you the oldest admitted student in the history of Qinglong Academy. How dare you deceive us, sir? If you dare to speak nonsense again, I will cut off your tongue. Teacher. Shadow. Is it this young man who is mocking me? It's still you. I apologize for my mistake and ask for your forgiveness. Sorry, my guard made you laugh. I envy you for having a loyal guard by your side instead of me. To be honest, it's difficult to achieve great success in martial arts at your age. At most, it's second rate. If you have the opportunity to increase your luck and reach the level of a top-notch expert, that's your limit. Good luck? I'm not such a lucky person. I think he's here. But hasn't the fortune of the elderly already appeared in front of you? Your courage really touches my heart. Although I noticed it before you even blinked your eyes in front of the sword of the shadow just now. After all, there's not much danger involved. What are you saying? That's really interesting, 7. But the joke ends here for now. I'll give you 30 times. Adult. I'll give you 900 taels of silver, but I won't give you 100 taels. Half of the payment will be made in advance to you, and the remaining amount will be paid after I pass the exam. How can we refuse such a great thing? 10,000 taels of silver. I will definitely make you pass. Then you have to keep your word. If I can't pass, I will be quite disappointed in you. The anger of an old man who can pay 10,000 taels of silver with just one sentence is unimaginable. I will never let you down. We need to gather for a month of training to forge iron while it's still hot. Please start participating in the training today. Your physical strength is better than expected. Did I tell you? I've been practicing Qigong for a long time. Please breathe slowly. Do you want to take the cane over? What's this? I told you, how could people who practice Qigong need crutches? So there's a reason for it. As you can see, that's my protective weapon, but I haven't used it yet. With me by your side, there won't be any time when you need me. His physical strength is not bad, at least not to the worst level yet. The shortcomings only need to be taught to him in combination with the Green Forest 18 styles on the basis of Qigong. Don't force yourself too much. Let's take a break today. His visible physical condition has been confirmed, but can the elderly person let me check on your body? Didn't you check your pulse during the day? Merely diagnosing the pulse is not enough. I would like to check the status of your internal strength. Sir, Please, this is absolutely not acceptable. I will never do anything to harm you. Please trust me. It's ridiculous to refuse at this point. Please check and see. Adult. Then please sit over here. I will guide some internal energy. Please do not refuse to allow internal energy to flow freely. I'm a bit nervous. Then I'll start. Well, what's going on here? Isn't this all medicinal chi? Did he take spiritual medicine as 3 meals a day? And it seems like he hasn't exercised at all, so even if his body is filled with medicinal chi, it's useless. He still accumulates a large amount of turbid chi in his body. The spiritual medicine stored in his body is suppressing the turbid chi, making him appear healthy on the surface. You can now open your eyes. What do you think after careful examination? This old man intentionally didn't tell me what was happening even though he knew it. It turns out that 10,000 taels of silver is not cheap. It's already a miracle that you're alive. Have you gone to see a miracle doctor? You've noticed it all. Even famous experts couldn't understand my physical condition at once. I am not an ordinary expert. So, Teacher Bai, what should I do now? You also know that there are too many turbid chi in your body. Let's start with expelling the turbid gas first. Afterwards, treat the discomfort and pain areas. What kind of turbid gas can be expelled? You're starting to talk nonsense again. Even the life and death doctor who treated me said he couldn't handle the matter of expelling turbid chi. Didn't I say before that I am your destiny? But your guards are quite wary of me. I have already confirmed that I am not carrying a weapon. Inevitable. Although she may be very worried, it's too annoying. Let's keep her away. Please close your eyes and relax. Taking a deep breath may cause some pain. Is it because I tried it once at Tiana's place? Is it easier than before? Cough. How could this happen? Has it reached its limit? Let's call it a day for now. Under what circumstances did the medicinal chi also come out? Could it be that the two have accumulated together with turbid chi in the body for too long and merged into one? Isn't that amazing too? This elderly person is not the only one who has received the bonus of heavenly luck. He's like a spirit potion to me. If that's the case, then I won't be polite. Sob. Call. Wow. Are you okay, sir? Okay, 00, please get up. My body has become much lighter, and I actually expelled the turbid energy. Great, sir. Exchanging turbid chi a few more times will improve the body even more, although medicinal chi will also be expelled together. It doesn't matter, but are you okay? What? I have nothing to do. I can wait for a while. Hey. Teacher Bai. Who exactly is he? Even though I have personally experienced it, I still find it hard to believe that even a life and death doctor is helpless. It's like dreaming. Can a highly skilled martial artist in Black Shadow do such a thing? It's not possible. I have never heard of using this method to extract turbid air. I have heard of the technique of sucking stars before. The technique of absorbing stars is to take the opponent's internal strength and convert it into all of one's own martial arts. Over time, this martial art will cause the user's bloodline to burst, so it is classified as a magic skill. Even if the star suction method is used to absorb turbid energy, it is tantamount to seeking a path of self-destruction. Poisoning can at least detoxify. What exactly is it? 00, but turbidity can only be slowly expelled over time. Are you really okay? Shake it. I'm fine. Please go rest, both of you. I still need luck and a bath. Maybe adults. He spent a lot of his life today. What? Why on earth does he want it? Is it just for that 10,000 taels of silver? He said he would let adults get into Qinglong Academy. I'm wondering if he's willing to sacrifice his life just to keep that promise. How could that be? It seems like I have endured great kindness. After the Emperor ordered me to recuperate, I thought I could only live a few more years. Wow. If I'm lucky, I feel like I can at least break through the 4th level of the heaven-defying divine skill. The next morning. Why are you kneeling here early in the morning? I have been thinking about the kindness that Teacher Bai has given me for a long time. At first, I was half joking, but not only did you sincerely accept my joke, even willing to do such things to my own body to help me. What kind of thing? You don't have to be shy. I will do my best to follow the teacher's guidance in the future. What? Okay. The 3rd disciple of Xiaolong, Gongsun Xiao. Not telling my master my name is not in accordance with etiquette. My name is Gongsun Xiao. Master, please accept my bow and I hope you won't be restrained. What are you doing here? Is it the same as yesterday? Why haven't you stopped him yet? I respect the decision of adults. Oh, I'm going crazy. I would never neglect you. You're putting a lot of pressure on me like this. Although I am also grateful to him for being promoted to the 4th level of the heaven-defying divine skill. But it shouldn't be necessary to tell him, right? He looks so grateful to me. Let's go to the martial arts arena first. Starting from today, we will engage in morning exercises. Let's review the Qigong we learned yesterday first. Come on, old man. Got it. He's as light as a swallow. Well, the old man's movements are too fast. I told you to slow down. Adult. My waist. There's still a long way to go. I heard that you have opened a personal tutoring class. Yes, there is Xin Yuan Jiang and a little boy. There is also an elderly man who is 65 years old, a total of 3 people. 65 is not much different from me in age. The elderly person's physical condition is good and their willpower is also strong. If he passes, he will be the oldest freshman in the history of the college. That child named Wei Zhitian has an exceptionally high talent. Is that so? I estimate that I can become the new student leader this year. Who do you think is the chief? Is this ominous sound? Excuse me, Director. Are you currently on patrol? Yeah, who are those students behind you? Not a student in the school. They are disciples who receive my extracurricular tutoring. Come and visit here in advance to prepare for this year's exam. Shouldn't the student who wants to become the chief be one of them? Nangong Shua, the last martial arts master, greets you. It's truly an honor to meet the legendary swordsman and sword fanatic Senior. There's no need to be too polite. Are you a descendant of the Nangong family? Yes. But may I ask who Wei Zhitian is, teacher? I have memorized the names of all the rising stars in this exam. But I have never heard of someone named Wei Zhitian. You don't have to worry about this kind of thing. After all, in the eyes of the master, disciples are the best. Oh, I see. Look at this guy. I still need to pay my respects to the lecturer. Late-born students have limited knowledge and do not know the teacher's nickname and honorific title. Please advise me, teacher. What a cunning kid. It's inevitable. My name is Bai Xiaolong. Bai Xiaolong. That boastful Bai Xiaolong. Zhao Mashing should be careful when speaking. He might teach us classes this year. How could Nangong Xiao's subordinates have normal disciples? Although I don't know what will happen in 3 months. These guys are really... It's just innocent words. I hope you don't mind. I will teach them a lesson when I go back. Yes. Teacher Nangong's moral cultivation is really impressive. Both of you, stop. Did I say something wrong? Speaking of which, you took Xian Yuanjiang out of the dormitory. After all, he's very talented. I'm planning to find some time alone to teach him. Although he has talent, he can't bear it. He's a naturally lazy guy. Your ambition is really great to compete for the championship of the Tianwu Festival with failed works. Let's see how long he can hold on. Let's go. Correct. Wait a moment, Nangong Xiu. Do you want to make a bet with me? Bet. How dare you curse my student for a failed work? That's no different from cursing me. Let's bet on whose disciple can achieve higher scores in this year's entrance exam. If you quit here, it's like giving up on yourself. What absurd words are you saying? Ha ha ha, is his head normal? Did you hear that? Oh my God. Teacher Bai really likes to bet. Do you really think this bet can be made? If you're scared, you can go back directly. If I win, please ask Professor Nangong to transfer his course to me. What if I win? Although I never thought that possibility existed. I'm just worried about something useless. Do you have anything you want me to achieve? How about you coming to clean my room every morning and evening? What? This guy is really... Okay, then that's settled. Ha, if you lose, don't deny it. You are the one? As for the witness, let the director take on the responsibility. Hiccup. How dare you point your finger at me? You're not even children anymore. How can it be considered? As long as you're happy, it's good. What kind of confidence do you have? I also wanted to ask you something. Hey. All students from now on. Within half a minute, put on the martial suit I gave you and gather here again to execute. What? It's so sudden that dinner is coming up soon. At least explain the reason. I said it's only half an hour. It seems like you guys are very free. Do you think I was just joking at the beginning? Listen up, the late students don't have dinner. This shameless teacher. 1 month. I absolutely can't lose to guys like Nangong Xiu. From now on, I'm going to revert back to being a demon instructor. All of you, be aware of me. No X's. Cough, Oh, I've already told you to imagine yourself as a tiger or monkey. Then do the action again. I am a snake and an eagle. If it weren't for you sitting on my back, I would definitely be able to. Then try to get rid of me. Cunning has made progress. That's really frustrating. I will definitely leave you behind. You little fool-like guy, run faster, ha ha ha. I can't hold on anymore. You worked so hard. May I ask you a question, master? Tell me. Why do you want me to learn animals? Can't we learn something suitable for people to learn? Well, how should I explain it to you? Previously, martial arts were originally created by imitating animals, but gradually improved into martial arts suitable for humans. Although this is not a bad thing, it will make the original action and the hidden meaning disappear together. This is where the problem lies. Just pretend. My goal is to encourage you to use muscles that you don't usually use, which will also be helpful for cultivating the Shura Blood Sky Blade. The movements he is doing now are also a part of the martial arts improved from the Green Forest 18 styles. I plan to teach him together with Shura Blood Sky Knife in the future. Although this kid doesn't participate in the entrance exam. But even for the Tianwu Festival, I don't want to teach him casually. Although he has talent, he can't bear it. He's a naturally lazy guy. X's. Why did you suddenly hit me? Because suddenly I thought of something that annoyed me. No, then you can't vent your anger on me either. Nangong Xiu said you were a failed work and that you were naturally lazy and careless. Blow one's breath. What? That's right, that kind of anger will make you grow. If you feel angry, prove it to him during the midterm exam. You can complete the remaining cultivation by yourself. Correct. Is Tianer's recovery going smoothly? I'm not quite sure about that either. Although it's okay now, as long as you improve your internal skills, you will break out in a cold sweat. The heart also beats rapidly and feels dizzy. Okay, let me help you take a look. The wounds on Dantian and acupoints have indeed healed. It is highly likely that there is a psychological issue. The memory of doing evil while trapped in a state of madness will remain in the subconscious. So when running internal skills, a sense of terror will strike at the same time. It's okay. A month is a long time. Let's find a solution together. Be sorry. Even if you can't find your inner strength, it's okay. At most, I will lose face in front of the Nangong sect and be expelled from the Qinglong Academy. What else? I have to sell Bailong Village at a low price, even though I may be chased by creditors. But it's okay with me, so you don't have to bear the burden and just do your best. I will try my best. Very well. Amazing X. But this way. Old man, you are too arrogant. Don't worry. I can still continue. Damn it, it seems like we've reached our limit. Old man, why don't you stop and rest? Your complexion is very poor. I'm still doing well at the moment. Continuing is equivalent to harming the body. Although it may upset you, I still want to say that the elderly cannot digest the same amount of training as others at the moment. However, don't worry, I will definitely introduce you to Qinglong Academy through targeted education. It looks like I'm too greedy. Let's go to the pavilion. I'll help you relax your muscles. Oh, roar, roar. This place is like heaven. I really don't know if I'm an instructor or a masseur. Although I also receive massages in the palace. But it's the first time I've seen someone like you press so well. Are you considering becoming a masseur in the palace? Although I know he's not an ordinary old man, the palace. No need, how did you train? Although I am tired, I enjoy it because I was weak when I was a child. So I dare not even think about learning martial arts. When I was young, I envied those children who could go to martial arts schools to learn. It's those children wearing white martial arts uniforms and hero scarves on their heads. Hey, wait for me. Come quickly. I went there first. Because I have a clever mind, my widowed mother still sent me to the school despite my family being in dire straits. But by the time I achieved success and fame, she had already passed away. Although I have enjoyed everything that should have been enjoyed, I often think of that time when I returned to my hometown. I went to the school with my backpack, but I sneaked a peek at those children. Isn't it ridiculous that I came to practice martial arts at my age just because I can't forget that incident? Just press here. But there's nothing we can do about it. After all, practicing martial arts is such an interesting thing. Grandpa, I will do my best to help you get into Qinglong Academy. If the old man doesn't know anything in the future, he can come ask me. I can at least give you some advice. Thank you. We must pass the exam together. You two guys, hurry up and go train. Be too much. That's really cold-blooded. Don't blame the children too much. What is this? The demonic instructor of the blood cult. It's impossible to go back to that time now. A month later. This is the Qinglong Academy. I actually came here. It's just an admission application. Why are you so excited? Ha ha ha, isn't it true that a good start is half the battle for success? But then again, this team is really long. Please prepare identification plates and recommendation letters in advance for the entrance examination applicants. Is there any decent cult that needs them to do that lately? I just want to filter the applicants appropriately first. Tianer, forget about the blood cult and live as a righteous warrior. Since there's no way to hide for a lifetime, then join and send it. I will write you a recommendation letter. You just need to be admitted to Qinglong Academy with the highest score. He said he wanted me to live in a new identity that could not be doubted. I have received the lifelong favor of my teacher. Although I may not become the chief, I will do my best. Master just started working and should be inside now, right? But it may be difficult to meet once. After all, he has to prepare for exams and the masters in the life guidance department are very busy, so it's difficult to meet him. If you're curious, you can ask me. Good senior. That's really reliable. Due to internal chaos, entry and exit are strictly prohibited from here except for those who apply to enter the museum. It seems like you'll have to wait outside. Can't. I must protect your safety and respond to unexpected situations. If it had happened earlier, how could it have waited until now? I will be with my companions, so you don't have to worry. I'm still worried, so I'll use invisibility to go in with you. Don't do that. Do you think you can escape everyone's eyes with so many experts inside? Let me try. I hope to be able to confidently use my own abilities to take the exam. Even if I am discovered, I will not say anything about you. And I have received training in dealing with interrogation, so I will bite my tongue when necessary. Shadow. Are you trying to make me angry? Sorry, I had no intention of doing so. Although I don't know what you're thinking, I've always treated you like my daughter. How would I feel when I hear those words of suicide? If you really feel uncomfortable in your heart, then I'll give you an order to take a day off today. What? The admission application will not end until tonight. So before I go back, go eat some delicious food, buy some clothes and jewelry, relax and come back. Although it was an order given by an adult. But this place really makes me uncomfortable. I always feel like adults no longer need me since they started learning martial arts. What should I do if I am abandoned like this? Stranger miss, no matter how much you hide your beauty, it cannot escape my eyes. If it's convenient, let me know. Cough up. Are you okay? R00. This place really doesn't suit me. I'd rather go back and follow the adults. If it is really discovered, then I will commit suicide and never cause any trouble for adults. Well, isn't this a shadow? Why is it only you, the old man? This ominous sound. Is it? Why are you dressed like this? Wow, it looks like this inside the Qinglong Academy. When will this old man feel emotional? It seems like he's very happy. What did you just say to Shadow Sister, old man? I watched as the ground walked heavily. Well, I said she should go out and relax before coming back. You're worried about the shadows. Not really. Could it be 00? What expression is that? Don't speak recklessly. Anyway, why don't you take a walk around? I will report my recent life to the school management. Don't cause any trouble. Got it, senior. See you tonight. Be safe. People who are not students should not be allowed to enter the library, right? That should be the case. Let's go take a look at the martial arts arena first. Tianer, are you Wei Jitian? Who are you? How do you know my name? It's really you. My name is Zhao Mashing and I am receiving martial arts tutoring from Nangong Xiu teacher outside of class. They are all my extracurricular tutoring classmates. What is he going to do? I heard from teacher by Xiaolong before that. He said you're pretty good and that you'll be the chief executive this year. Chief team. No. Look at him, he's just a kid. Master just casually said it. How could I possibly be the chief? What else is there to say? The chief said he is suitable for being bullied, which is quite similar. It seems that he has no idea about the bets between the teachers. It seems so. I didn't mention this to them because it was obvious that I would lose, right? Bet. The Nangong Xiu teacher you mentioned must be the first level lecturer from Qinglong Academy, right? Well, that's right, but who are you? Outsiders are now prohibited from entering and leaving. You don't have to restrain me. I am also a concurrent candidate for the entrance examination, just like you. Ha ha. What? Same period, one exam for a lifetime. I studied martial arts with him at teacher Bai Xiaolong's residence. May I ask if you have a long lifespan this year? I am 65 years old and in the prime of my passionate youth. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. It's okay, aren't you at the age where you can laugh even when you see fallen leaves? Although he will definitely fail the exam, this old guy is actually a candidate from the same period as me. It seems that I need to let him know that the entrance exam is not a joke. So, meeting the old man is not just fate. Why don't we just exchange ideas and strengthen our friendship? So you're wondering because you've been fired by the master of the guards. Who said I got fired? It's just a rest. I understand. If you have nothing to do, please help me a little bit. I'm running errands to prepare for the entrance exam and I can't bring it over. If I help him, he can enter the Qinglong Academy with dignity. Give me the thing, I'll help you get it. But why do you have that expression? If you rest, you should be happy. And I haven't been fired yet. Because I don't need to rest. Look over there. That man is really handsome. Handsome looking. Are you talking about him? Really troublesome, really troublesome. It's also difficult to see this kind of appearance no matter where you go. But to be honest, he does look pretty good. Is there something on my face? Why are you frowning? Don't you like to rest? My body says I don't need to rest. Well, it seems that you do need to consult. Consulting service. You're like the shadow of an elderly person. Because that is exactly where my responsibility lies. If the elderly asks you to die, will you die? Of course. What if the old man orders you to hit me? Then there's no need to hesitate. So the last question is, what would happen if one day the elderly person suddenly passed away? I never thought about this question. Do you still not understand why the elderly person wants you to rest? Because all applicants except for those taking entrance exams are prohibited from entering or leaving the school. You think you're protecting the elderly, right? But in my opinion, the person who relies more on each other is you. The elderly see you as their daughter. That's right. You also consider the elderly as your own father, right? Why does the elderly want to give you free time? Shouldn't I meddle in other people's affairs? It's really embarrassing. Do you know the true identities of the adult in me? I'm not a fool. I probably guessed it already. Because I heard the term Emperor's Palace. Although I won't reveal the identity of the adult. But I can tell you that I come from the Jinyui family. When I was a child, I was taken in as a war orphan and became a member of the Royal Guards. After learning martial arts, I completed many tasks such as infiltrating and assassinating spies. But a few years ago, the Emperor bestowed me upon an adult. Granting refers to. It means that I have become the property of adults. If the adult passes away, I will become a free person. The adult destroyed all of my past and gave me a new identity. How could you say such a big thing as if nothing had happened? We'll hear the rest of the story later. Let's go in first. Good. But is it really okay? What do you mean? If someone provokes an adult because of their age after they enter the museum, what's the point of provoking that? After all, I have already taught him strong enough. Cough up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you couldn't even handle this move. This is impossible. X's. Damn old man, I'm going to break all your joints. The first advantage of the elderly is being calm and composed like this. Indifferent to ordinary threats. What else can I do? I'm slow to react and can't defend against any attacks. That's because I have an overwhelming advantage that you can't resist. The next advantage is psychological warfare. Compared to other applicants, you are not only older but also started later, so you don't look impressive. Black Shadow, is this guy insulting me now? Do you want me to chop him off, sir? Therefore, the other party will naturally develop a mentality of ignoring you. Please listen to me finish speaking. At this point, if you provoke the other party a little, they will let you slaughter them. If you have the upper hand in psychological warfare, you will have an advantage in combat. Usually it's the evil sects who do this kind of thing, right? Haha, because my ideological framework is very free. Ha! I'm not deaf yet, there's no need to shout so loudly. Shut your mouth and act quickly. The person speaking is clearly you. Damn old guy. Interesting. Although I was skeptical before, now it seems that the teacher's words are not wrong at all. What have you been talking to yourself about since just now, X? I can see your moves very clearly. It feels like opening the heavenly eye. This is Wudong's martial arts. No, it's not Wudong. It's more like Taoist martial arts. Isn't the technique of using flexibility to overcome rigidity well demonstrated in the moves? Gentleness can overcome strength. Use softness to subdue strength. It seems like it's already over. When did he come? Take a good look at the end. Look at the consequences of judging opponents arbitrarily without knowing their true nature. Child, I know you want to embarrass me. But I hope you can understand that you too may be bullied. Don't do this again in the future. Old man, you are so amazing. You're really handsome. I just heard that this is the oldest applicant in history. It's amazing that at this age, one can still complete such a challenge. Hee, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Cough. I want to get rid of you, despicable old man. Stop. Stop it, Zhao Mashing. D. Wei Jitian, just because you still want to stop me. I want to kill you and that old buddy. When did Zhao Mashing learn swordsmanship? I haven't taught him that move before. And this Wei Jitian. There is also a child named Wei Jitian who has extraordinary talent. Is that so? I estimate that I can become the new student leader of the year. I can intervene in them at any time. So let's wait and see for now. I will never forgive you. Crazy X, what are you muttering to yourself? I said. I will never forgive you. Ahem, huh. I want to kill you, you dog. Kill me. Have you really killed anyone? Rascal. Since you have made up your mind to get rid of me, that means you're also prepared to die yourself, right? Ahem, my arm. My arm. I also left you my right arm. So you can continue to duel with me, right? Sob. Woo-woo. Please spare me, woo-woo. Excuse me. Go to hell. Live. Causing a warrior to lose an arm. This is already a heavy punishment. Ah. Why am I? Although I didn't give it my all, I just made him take a step back. It seems that he really possesses monster-like talent. Ah, old man. Are you seriously injured? Please lean on me. I'll take you to the hospital. I'm fine, I can handle it. Oh my God, you're really amazing. Wei Jitian. His name is Wei Jitian, right? He was actually a simultaneous admission candidate with us. It's completely a monster. Wei Jitian. Master teacher. Apologies. I was too excited during the martial arts competition just now and made something that damaged your reputation. A chilling guy. Surprisingly, he launched a surprise attack because he couldn't agree with the outcome of the martial arts competition. Are you glad you're still alive? You should know that if this is a duel within a sect, it wouldn't be as simple as just breaking your arm. Take him to the hospital first, I'll punish him later. Yes. That guy is actually a disciple of teacher by Xiaolong. If I win, please ask Professor Nangong to transfer his course to me. Damn. Adult. Hee, you're back. MMMM. What are you doing? You take the elixir first, then take off your clothes, and I'll give you an injection right away. Don't make a fuss. I heard you were ambushed. Who exactly did it? 13 is trembling with anger. It's just a minor internal injury that's embarrassing. On my way here, I probably heard some specific information about what was going on. Those. Then Zhao Mashing ran towards the old man as if he had gone crazy. Her eyes turned red, and a gray sword aura emanated from her short knife. The color of gray sword chi varies with the internal skill and heart technique, so there is no problem. But are you going to launch attacks like crazy just because you lose the martial arts competition? Ordinary magic skills wouldn't be like this. Can it be? What's wrong? Master, what's wrong with you? I'm all right. At present, it is uncertain. But I want to meet this guy named Zhao Mashing. What about it? You're lucky you were kicked out after stopping the bleeding, right? What an orphan who doesn't know how to be grateful. Sure. Jin. Damn it, damn it, damn it. As long as I am admitted to Qinglong Academy, I can step onto the path of prosperity. All of this was messed up by that stinky old man and stinky kid. It's not my fault. It's all those guys' fault. I finally got to this point after much effort. We must eliminate them all. Let's solve the other guys before that. See who will be bumped into by me. I must tear it apart. That's really fortunate. Since that's the case, I don't need to feel guilty anymore. What kind of person? I won't beat around the bush and ask you directly. By Xiaolong, what did you suddenly say? Are you a spy for the blood cult? Cough, What? It's actually true. You know? Is the magic skill you currently possess called Black Blood Magic Skill? Shut up, what's it to you? And it has the side effect that the deeper one masters it, the more arrogant they will become and eventually lose their rationality and become a madman. Shut up, I'm going to kill you. This kind of magic technique uses innate chi instead of internal energy to manipulate internal power, so it can also be used as sword chi. Go to hell. But in the end, it will become exhausted like a mummy and die with black blood. Actually, that's not really swordsmanship. That's why it was named Black Blood Magic Skill. Cough, shut up. Get out of my head. He asked me to get out of his head. And now he looks completely like a demon. The black blood demon technique that I know will neither cause a person to become like this nor release demonic energy. Cough, If you want to know what's going on, I have to subdue him first. Zhao Mashing. Who taught you the black blood demon technique? Go to hell. I want to eliminate all of you. Nangong Shuozhenjin Nangong Xiu. These guys ignore me because I'm an orphan. It seems like the demonic aura has already invaded his bone marrow, as he has gone berserk. If you want to talk to him, you can only help him solve this problem first. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. How could I cough so badly? It really hurts. I don't want to die like this. Judging from his current state, his life is not long. Who learned the black blood magic from? If you tell me, I can make you die less painfully. I really don't know what blood cult is. After all, I'm an orphan. I learned martial arts from the Nangong family after growing up in the orphanage. Because it is a place sponsored by the Nangong family. To my surprise, I was only able to use this kind of martial art suddenly from a certain moment on when I called it a magic skill. He doesn't seem to be lying, but can he really learn magic skills without anyone teaching him? Unless someone intentionally injects magic into it. Well, injection. Don't move. What are you doing? Don't move around. I need to confirm something. My hair. Damn. This is clearly the surgical scar of the soul-stealing technique. Pig brain ghost. Take a look, isn't it beautiful? This is a secret weapon prepared for the bloodbath of the world, powered by ancient spells and artifacts. Now we need to inject these children with the unique skills of our teaching. The surviving children will have their memories sealed and sent to the martial arts world. Although they don't remember anything now. But as I grow up, I will remember my roots. In the heart of the righteous martial arts world. Because this spell is named the soul-stealing technique. So these children are called soul snatchers. How can Li Chanlao rule over the soul-stealing demons? Haha, do you want to know? A demon spirit invading the bone marrow cannot distinguish between friend and foe. Is it too dangerous to rule over them? You don't have to worry about this because all demons are controlled by the Supreme One. So soul snatchers naturally have to kneel and worship in front of the Supreme One. But the Supreme cannot appear frequently, so it should also give the commanders a way to rule over them. You have so much to say today. You just need to focus your mind on dealing with the 4 evil people. Apologies. Forget it. The day when the soul-stealing demons awaken after completing the 4 great evils. It was the day when our sect slaughtered the martial arts world. It's so cold. It's so cold. Well, why is it cold? Help me. Damn. X's. If it explodes in this way, that average expert can't resist it. Magic brain, are you really still alive? Or is it all done by the remnants of the blood cult? The Blood Rain Demon skill, the infinite sword of the Xian Yuan clan, the Mad Demon Blood Master, and the soul-stealing technique. It's all information that only I can see. So it seems that the blood cult must be constantly strengthening its power in order to resurrect. They already have enough power and funds. I learned martial arts from the Nangong family after growing up in the orphanage. Because it is a place sponsored by the Nangong family. Nangong family. He is not only the head of the 5 major aristocratic families, but also the first famous aristocratic family that comes to mind when mentioning the world's top swordsmanship. Their military strength is strong enough to compete with the 9-faction gang. Is it really a coincidence that Zhao Mo grew up in an orphanage sponsored by the Nangong family? It seems that I need to go to that place. And if the demon brain is really alive, I will take this opportunity. Completely sever the karmic connection with the blood cult. Adult. Why don't you sleep a little longer? Haha, maybe I'm getting older and losing sleep, right? You've been working hard. I came to guard you early in the morning. It's okay. Anyway, I haven't been doing this job for a day or 2. Her tone began to show emotions. Since the last time I came back with Master Bai, her changes have been even greater. I owe him a personal debt again. Yeah, that's right. The agreed date has arrived, and today happens to be the day of the entrance exam. That means... By the way, the confidential letter has arrived. Have you read it? Well, I've read it and I'm glad I can leave after the exam. I will prepare it in advance. Teacher Bai, have you just returned? The old man got up so early. Well, I woke up early. Speaking of which, I saw you didn't come home all night. I knew something had happened just by looking at your expression. Is it so obvious? Although ordinary people may not notice it, it cannot be hidden from my eyes. If you have any worries, just speak up. I can't tell anyone about this matter. I didn't expect a slick young man like him to have trouble at times. Have I finally had the opportunity to repay the kindness I received from him during this period? If you're really tired, just tell me. As long as it's your request, I will agree to anything, but there's only one chance. Adult. What? This agreement will remain in effect until I am buried. What should I do if I make a request that makes things difficult for you, elderly person? You don't have to worry about this. There are very few requests that can make me feel embarrassed. Think about it slowly. Let's have dinner first. Because I woke up early in the morning, my stomach was particularly hungry. Good. Son, you must successfully enter the museum. Students, don't be nervous. Just show half of your strength. That's really good, Leo. What makes you so happy? Of course, it's those young martial artists who pursue their dreams. What kind of children will there be this year? Anyway, half of those kids will roll up their bedding and leave today. Some of them will leave tomorrow, and only a few people will be left in the end. You were really very unromantic from beginning to end. Isn't that kind of realistic statement too early? The number of applicants this year has reached a historic high. In other words, anyone can register. But this year will be different. I want to change the Qinglong Academy. Pay attention to. Please all applicants enter in an orderly manner. That's right, we should organize order. Let's go too. I don't want that old man Lu Juanxiang to nag me. Okay, Grandpa. So your students also have to take the entrance exam today, right? One of them is still a child of our family. He won't disappoint us. Yeah, that's necessary. First, I would like to express my gratitude to everyone who took the entrance exam for this school. Good people say that Qinglong Academy is the worst among the 5 major academies. Actually, we haven't been able to shake off the bottom position in the past decade. There must be people present who wanted to go to other schools but chose to apply conservatively, right? Director, what are you talking about? But this year will be different. Cough, Such strong internal skills. Qinglong Academy is not a second choice for other institutions. If you hold on to that idea of comfort, you will regret it. I know now. Is it worth looking forward to seeing a few children with firm eyes? This year's Qinglong Academy is different from previous years. I guarantee with the name of the 1,000-armed Guanyin, Lu Juanxiang. This Tianwu festival will also bring different results than before. If he didn't do it suddenly. You did a great job. I'm really sorry to say that I want to win the championship. Is it only feasible to point until the point is reached? So I hope you can give it your all. After all, those who underestimate exams should pack their bags and go home immediately. Correct. I will keep it in mind. So before the exam, I would like to introduce to you the distinguished guests who attended today as special judges. Special examiner. This is the first time I've heard such words. Well, that person looks like Professor Nangong Xiu. Can it be? It's been a long time since I last saw the bold side of my friend, 1,000-armed Guanyin. I'm glad to see everyone. I feel ashamed to say that I am the Southern Palace School, also known as the Sword King of the Sky. Wow, Sky Sword King. Oh my God, it's actually 10 statues. I heard he has undergone a complete transformation and looks too young, right? Thank you all for your warm welcome. I have been invited by the director of Qinglong Academy to serve as a special examiner today. Please give me more guidance. Thank you. Thanks to you, the morale of the applicants has improved significantly. I can guarantee that this year's Qinglong Academy will surprise you. I hope it's like what you said. You don't seem to believe me. Do you want to bet with me? I don't know why this friend is so confident. What are you betting on? What else can I bet on besides drinking at my age? Although I didn't say much for fear of hurting his self-esteem, I have already mastered the strength of the applicants. Actually, there was no child who shocked me. But on such days, there's no need to say anything bad. 2 groups of 85 applicants. I am here. Just now. Oh, I'm so shocked that I shouted so quickly. I think I've seen him somewhere before. I am Gong Suenxiu, the first graduate of Beilongzwang. Please give me more guidance. Sorry, I got lost. What Gong Suencio? Why did that person appear here? He's the oldest applicant this year. I didn't expect you to be so scared. I will make an appointment with the most expensive restaurant in Nanchang. You need to be mentally prepared. It seems that Lu Juanxiang doesn't know his true identity yet. I really don't know if this is a blessing or a curse. If his identity is exposed, it may make him feel uncomfortable. It's better to keep it a secret. Ha ha ha, okay, I lost. Then I'll start. First move. It's indeed him. But I heard he's not feeling well and is recuperating somewhere. How could actions be so agile? Great, it's almost over. Final move. Damn it, I forgot to show the fourth move. That examiner, sir. Laborious. I missed a move. If you give me a chance, I can show my skills now. The next applicant who is impossible, please come on stage. A month is too short. If I were to practice again. I can't think like this. This kind of thinking will only affect my mentality. Do your best until the end. This is the end of the morning exam. Please take a short break for an hour before gathering here. We have arranged to develop a practical combat strategy at Bailong Village. I need to hurry over now. Prime Minister. Who is it? I didn't mean to harm you. Can we have a brief chat? Little man, see Your Majesty the Emperor. Okay, this must be your first meeting with the Prime Minister, right? He was my childhood teacher and a presence like a father. You should treat him with respect. Surprisingly, he personally mentioned his relationship with the Prime Minister in public. The little one knows. It seems that the Prime Minister's words of deep trust from the Emperor are true. Who is calling me? Prime Minister, I am Nangong Jushue. I'm sorry to greet you in this form. We met in the Imperial City a few days ago. Do you remember? Hee, of course I remember. Actually, I just recognized you in the training ground. However, it was inconvenient to recognize you at that time. Please understand. Indeed, he is the Prime Minister. I heard you're recuperating. Why did you come here? Going to a martial arts school to practice martial arts was my childhood wish, and I was fortunate enough to meet a good master. Indeed, it is in the process of recuperation. Although I am practicing martial arts seriously, I am a bit ignorant as an old man. How could it be so ungrateful? You look very healthy. It's really fortunate. The life and death doctor brought by the Emperor also said that the Prime Minister's order is not long. But from his current appearance, it seems like he can live for another 20 years without any problem. Since that's the case, what you said about the master. Ah, that's definitely right. The old man just went in there. Is that true? Old man, they're not looking for the Prime Minister, are they? Old man. Grandpa. That's all for today's conversation. Those children are my classmates in the martial arts school who don't know my identity yet. I got it. I'll go now. Old man, why are you here? We've been searching for a long time. I came to a secluded place because I wanted to relieve myself. A guy like Zhao Mashing may not always appear. How can you act on your own? Having seen you Yuan Jiang worry about me is really reassuring. What? I've said it several times. It's not Yuan Jiang, but Jiang is a single character. What a madman. How dare he speak to the Prime Minister with such a presumptuous attitude? But he has enormous potential, although he still needs to be taught again. His qualifications cannot be found even in the Tianwu Academy. Grandpa. This child actually. I already have a sword in my heart. Let's go together, Senior Yuan Jiang. If it weren't for the Prime Minister's presence, I would have immediately made him dance the sword. Although the child holding the knife has enormous potential. But this child. It's like a sword. The Prime Minister said that they are classmates. They were all taught by the same master. Who exactly is that person? I'm going to die. Let's take a break. Even though it's currently the entrance exam period, we can't mobilize temporary lecturers to maintain public order either. Pay attention to. Everyone, please be quiet. Isn't it said there isn't enough manpower? What else can we do? Why can't we communicate? Big Brother D, hold on a little longer. But if only one or two people cause trouble, it's still okay. The result is much more troublesome than expected. That means. Speaking of which, Big Brother, what do you think of that extracurricular tutor? If he says he's qualified, he'll give you 100 taels. Who exactly is this person? You only told me you found the gold on her but didn't let me see anyone. I'm so curious. Well, although I can't tell you, according to my standards, he is already qualified. What about the child named Wei Jitian? Rumors say he's very powerful. I'm not worried that Tianer's strength can become the #1 sword in the world. But we need to completely overcome our inner demons. Okay, you really love your disciple. Next to the shadow is. A man wearing fake hands has a suspicious aura. I always feel uneasy. Yin Hao, I suddenly remembered that there is an urgent matter. You can patrol by yourself first. What if your laziness is discovered by the school management? Big Brother, Big Brother. I need to catch up and confirm. Who is that person and why did they meet? See. Long time no see, Black Shadow. It's Master. The leader of the Jinyui intelligence organization Qianying, Wu Ying. Has the Prime Minister told you the contents of the confidential letter? I heard that the Lord will be escorted by Qianying when he goes to the Imperial City. You rewrite. You will depart tomorrow. Are you ready? I won't confirm it separately. Thank you very much. But your face is starting to show signs of relaxation. After all, you don't belong to Qianying, so I won't blame you. But I didn't expect you to be so sluggish. What is it? We decided to get rid of the Prime Minister. Poison. This is a very strong poison. Even if you don't have an antidote, you won't be able to hold on for long. Why on earth? Although the Prime Minister retired due to illness, the Emperor gradually shed his dependence on him. But as soon as the Prime Minister was restored, His Majesty immediately ordered him to return. So many loyal ministers are worried about this matter. Can it be? Worried that His Majesty the Emperor may once again become a puppet of the Prime Minister. Your Majesty's shadow colluded with treacherous officials to seize power. This is not rebellion, what is it? He lived his whole life as a puppet, why can't I enjoy this power? If this matter involves the entire Jinyui, does Lord Tianjian also know about this matter? He allows it. Wool. Cough up. Do you also believe that the heavenly sword is above me, even with its permission? Listening to Wu Ying's meaning, Tianjian doesn't know the current situation. The Jinyui did not become their people. We need to report this matter to Tianjian as soon as possible. He serves as the leader of the Jinyui and one of the top 10 martial artists in the martial arts world. As long as we can tell Tianjian, we can reverse the current situation. I'm giving you a chance to survive. Eat this. After returning, poison the Prime Minister tonight. As long as you can succeed, I will promise you unlimited freedom and wealth. Or do you have to choose to end your life here? A killer who has experienced emotions cherishes life, so she won't refuse. Although I don't know what you're thinking, I've always treated you like my daughter. How would I feel when I hear those words of suicide? The elderly see you as their daughter. That's right. Adult. Although I haven't said it, adults are important to me. I am willing to sacrifice my life to protect my family. Instead of betraying adults. Even if I may lose my life, I must protect my lord thoroughly. I would rather choose to end my life here. Is this your answer? It's really disappointing. You should know that I deliberately exposed my flaws, right? If that's the case, then don't blame me. Damn it, he brought all the elites from Qinying. At least solving the Shadowless Lord is necessary to have a chance of survival. Who is it? Can you tell just by telling you? You are Bai Long. Why did you come here? There are clearly assassins defending outside. Of course, they came in after everything was resolved. You have to pretend that you didn't see what Black Shadow did next, right? Cough up. Guys like pests. Let's disappear. That guy is not only skilled in martial arts, but also experienced in committing crimes. Damn it. Then try to block this again. I know it's a prosthetic, so I'm not surprised at all. If there are no other moves, then let's end this battle. Cough up. Wool. Because I am really busy, I can only finish it quickly. There's still an exam this afternoon. You said the old man is the Prime Minister. I haven't done anything impolite during this period, have I? Do you want me to help you recall from the first day? No need for. Let's solve the current problem first. Yeah, you're right. In order to eliminate the adult, the intelligence organization of the palace was mobilized. Once the task fails, they will face silence. They cannot make this decision just by trusting Qinying. You're even more powerful than I imagined. Indeed, there is the strength to encourage the Prime Minister to learn martial arts. What are you talking about? Did the old man take the initiative to ask me to learn martial arts from him? Surprisingly, he said I encouraged the elderly. Just guarding against shadows was indeed my mistake, but that's all. Anyway, Gong Suencio will die no matter what. This is already a settled deal. I won't. I will protect you, sir. Wu Ying, besides you, who else wants to harm adults? What do you think you have a way to change? This operation mobilized the three major assassin organizations in the martial arts world. And my plan is the most comfortable way for the Prime Minister to die. The guys from other organizations will do whatever it takes to take the Prime Minister's life. As soon as the news of my failure spreads, other thugs will start taking action. Neither you nor the Prime Minister will survive today. If the Prime Minister dies, the Qinglong Academy will also be held responsible. A mere assassin speaks a lot of nonsense. Cough up. The situation seems more complicated than expected. What are you planning to do? Of course, it's to protect adults. And we also need to contact His Majesty the Emperor. Are officers and soldiers reliable? Unreliable, at least we can't trust them yet. Even if we contact the palace immediately, it will take a few days. Are you saying that during this period, we need to first protect the elderly from being harmed by the assassins? You rewrite. Stop the entrance exam first to ensure the safety of adults. No exams should be conducted normally. Oh, you what? If it's difficult to get close, the assassins will hide. However, but if they do that, they will use despicable methods such as poison or hostages. In this way, narrowing down their range of choices would actually be better. Use the elderly as bait and capture all the assassins in one fell swoop. But wouldn't it be a bit bad to eliminate those guys here? It's too hard. I don't think it's the best way to eliminate assassins. As a righteous warrior, he is able to discern the ways of striking and flexibly apply them. It's really suspicious that there was no hesitation when hitting someone. But in the current situation of acting for adults, we can only trust this person. I'll contact the palace first and then come back to find you. In an hour, the failure of Qinying will spread, so I have to act before then. Then we need to hurry up. I'll go gather some trustworthy people. Good. Also, in order to allow the elderly to focus on the exam, let's keep it confidential for now. Okay, after all, adults are looking forward to this exam. Then you can contact the palace and come find me at the Qinglong Academy later. I'll wait for you there. Good. Then I'll go first. Okay, then I'll take action too. Are you making me believe that kind of nonsense now? It's been an hour since the handover of the patrol, and now you're here to talk to me about the Prime Minister's assassin. You're not joking with me. What nonsense are you talking about? No, it's not. I am not talking nonsense. Surprisingly, he is still making excuses for being late. You. There is a smell of blood on my body. Damn it, even though it's been cleaned up, it still looks like there's a smell. What are the true things you said? It's all true. Within the next hour, the assassins will find an opportunity to attack the Prime Minister. Do you have a plan? Have. I have already called a few people, and the Prime Minister's guards will also come here soon. Big brother, we're here. They just arrived. My God? Are you joking? What Prime Minister? And that one is also the Prime Minister's bodyguard. I really hope you can protect adults. That's right, during our exam period, you are responsible for guarding the Prime Minister. Then counter-kill the assassins. I only called the people I trust the most here. There's nothing we can do. Can you tell me about your plan? Wait a minute, before that. Should I tell the curator? The curator finds it difficult to act freely, so it's better not to say anything. Let's act in the form of a few elites. Plus, I can't believe he's not colluding with those in power. The Nangam aristocratic families, including the various schools of Nangam, are no exception. So now these people are all there. There's one more person. Although it is usually unreliable. But I want to take this opportunity to get him to contribute. It seems like someone is discussing me. Why have you been restless since the beginning, Senior Yuanjiang? Is something uncomfortable? Suddenly a little strange. What you? It's normal to not have me now. It seems that you are really uncomfortable from talking nonsense. Are you really okay? I told you I'm fine. I always feel like you're a bit different from usual. When I was spraying tea just now, I'm normal. Don't worry too much. I'm still worried about the exam. Did I say anything? What's going crazy? Why did the assassin suddenly come out? What's going on? Not long ago, it was mealtime. I'm so worried about the afternoon exam. That means, follow the method I told you. Guaranteed to pass. Yuanjiang River. I am Bai Xiaolong. Don't act too deliberately and act naturally. Well, why don't you say anything halfway through? No, nothing. Where was I just talking about? What's the situation? Why did you suddenly send me a message? Didn't you say you wanted to tell us something about the afternoon exam? Yes, Tell us to do as you say. Something happened that only you know about, so don't tell anyone. There are assassins who are plotting to harm the elderly. Ouch. Are you okay, Senior? If you don't want to tell us, just say so. Cough, hug. Sorry, that's not right. Sorry. Senior Yuanjiang, what happened to you suddenly? He said the old man is actually the Prime Minister, and now there are assassins who want to assassinate the Prime Minister, so we need to carry out a counterattack. He said what he wanted to say and it disappeared instantly. And he said that because I am a child, assassins will relax their vigilance and ask me to stop those guys who haven't been caught yet. Since we're full, let's take a walk to digest. Wow, that's great. Is it currently around here? Don't you want to go, Senior Yuanjiang? Forget it, let it go. Come. Come with me, I'll take you to a very nice walking path. Let go first and then set off. My neck is about to be strangled. Doesn't this mean we are very friendly? Natural. Not long ago, the three major assassin organizations in the martial arts world received the same commission. That's it. Get rid of Gong Suencio. Black Forest Nanchang Branch. Is everything ready? Yes, it's ready. It said that the Killing Curtain and Blood List have also received news. The Blood List is just a group of Ronin, so there's no need to worry about who was sent by the Killing Curtain. It is said to be the Seven Evils. The big shot is here. Our Black Forest doesn't have many chances to defeat the Killing Curtain. Be sure to seize this opportunity. Since the matter has come to this point, we must be the first to eliminate the Prime Minister. Go and retrieve the Prime Minister's head as quickly as possible. Target 2 has been locked. Target 3 has been locked. It's really good to come out. Once the target has been identified and this difficult guest has been dealt with, we will start taking action. Everyone, stay put and wait. Listen to my whistle and act accordingly. Please try a bunch of Bintang Yulu. Sweet and delicious. Buy a string for your grandchildren too. They must really like it. When I was a child, I loved to eat Bintang Yulu. Why don't you buy one? I am even 4. It looks delicious. Oh, I won't regret eating it. Which string do you want? Of course you have to taste them all. Can you please give me a string like this? Oh, thank you for your support. Here you are. My God! Isn't this Sister Fushun? Hiccup. This is. I'm Yuer. You don't remember me. 10 years ago, you said you wanted to go out and make money, but you left. I didn't expect to meet you here. How could this be? Let's go to the tea house and have some tea to reminisce about the past. I have a lot to say to you. Arbingtang Yulu, forget it, old man. Let's go. Is X a surprise attack? My body can't move anymore. Where exactly is she taking me? And why haven't you seen where the other assassins are? When was he caught? Thank you for your hard work. Let's continue to protect the elderly. I will watch and handle it here. They seem to have fallen in love with the feeling of imitating assassins. You can talk now. But don't shout loudly, okay? It's no use interrogating me. Just get rid of me, right? Do you want to die? Then just bite your tongue. Why do you ask me to get rid of you? You feel like you're doing something harmful, so you know the feeling of death very well, right? What are you talking nonsense about? But are you really clear about it? Cough. Is it really familiar to anyone experiencing death for the first time? Wool. Ahem, Tell me, what do you want me to do with you? I don't want to die, I want to live. Then you need to answer my question carefully. Which organization do you belong to? Black Forest. You seem to use whistling to transmit signals, so what is the communication principle? It communicates through the strength and duration of the whistle sound. How vicious. Were you an assassin before? That's not true, but I have taught others before. After imprisoning this guy, use a witness. You can handle the rest yourself. I'll leave first. Oh, I'm so tired. Good. Maybe. That guy will be the best assassin here. Come here. Isn't it difficult? Is it over here? Listen more accurately. Found the target over there. Are you saying the target is fleeing north? Don't miss it. He is in this alley. Wait a moment, it seems like there isn't. It's a trap. We must immediately inform our companions about this matter. As expected by Brother Xiaolong. They delivered it to the door themselves. That's to say, how dare you whistle and wander around? Black Forest Nanchang Branch. What's the situation now? Why hasn't there been any news? The assassins who were close to Gong Suencio have all disappeared. It's difficult to grasp the situation because everything has been destroyed everywhere. Who did it? It's definitely not a murder scene. Is it a blood list? There's no other way but for me to personally take charge. You guys stay and wait for the moment. Correct. Blood list Nanchang branch. What does it mean that Gong Suencio is still alive? How could you miss this opportunity? You guys go now. It's a surprise attack. What situation? The enemy. You. Is that the butcher group called Blood List? Yin Hao, go stop the old man from the fruit shop in the northeast direction. Wu is responsible for taking care of Miss Zhuge and the younger siblings behind her. How's the situation going? The director of the school is currently on the blood list, and there is currently no one who has escaped from the Nanchang branch. That person is inherently a righteous warrior, so naturally he will not have mercy. There are also ones there. Black Shadow, can you go deal with the peddler over there? If it's not convenient, I'll go. That's really fast. Now the blood list is suppressed by Mei Jilian. The children are dealing well with the assassins on this street. Everything is going smoothly at the moment, but I am very worried about the fact that the murder scenes have not yet appeared. The bigger problem is the blood cult has disappeared, but the killing curtain still exists. Is it really only me who knows that the murder scenes actually belong to the blood cult? There is an unknown fact. That's why the killing curtain is actually an organization formed by the blood cult. Because the leader of the killing curtain has been one of the elders of the blood cult for generations. I don't know if it's still like that now. Let's see who will win. Senior, you're really strange today. You have something to hide from us, right? What are you referring to? Hee, it seems that Ah Jiang is very excited. I really didn't expect to be so happy. Even a month ago, I never thought it would be like this now. I didn't expect an unexpected coincidence to make me deeply regretful about His Majesty's summons. I may never have a happier moment in my life than today. Why are you in such a good mood? The practice exam is about to start. Aren't you nervous? Although I was a bit nervous this morning, I'm already feeling better now. I'm only telling you about this. Even if I pass the entrance exam, I shouldn't be able to go to the school anymore. I conveyed the news of my recovery to the palace, but unexpectedly received a call to return to the palace. I want to go back after the entrance exam is over. Although there are also regrets, I have been very happy during this period, so I am very satisfied. Let's go in. It arrived so quickly. Damn it, there's another reason to protect him. What did you just say? It's okay, I didn't say anything. You don't have to worry about taking good exams, do you? Hurry up and prepare. You finally appeared. I have been waiting for you all along. Who are you? Why are you waiting for us? Isn't this Xianyuan River? The hooligans from Qinglong Academy. I'm not here to see you, I'm looking for the one behind you. What are you talking about? What's the matter with finding an old man? I'm looking for Wei Zhitian next to him. This is completely different from what I heard. He was able to extract such a strong airway. What, are you referring to me? That's right, it's you. There is a very inappropriate rumor now that you have obtained the position of chief. Although I have heard of it too. Do you think winning against someone like Zhao Moshing will make you the chief? It's the time of youth. This year's chief executive will be me, so don't be arrogant. I have neither arrogance nor the desire to become the chief. However, I feel like I can beat you. You probably don't know my name, do you? Zero you, of course I don't know. Do we know each other? But can you become the chief if you win? I was originally struggling, but now I happen to have a reason why I must become the chief. What's going on with this stinky kid? What does Tiana want to do after becoming the CEO? I heard that if you become the chief, you can speak as a representative of the new students. and I happen to have something I want to say there. It's impossible. You can't say anything. Because both freshman and graduate speeches will be completed by me. I am not interested in graduate speeches. What, this arrogant guy? Hey, let's wait until a later time to find a time to fight. Did you forget that it's the exam period now? Don't meddle in other people's affairs. You little bunny X, how dare you talk back to senior students who are as high as heaven every time? It seems that you didn't plan to go back alive today. You beggar-like person. Beggar brat, come over here for me. Don't come over here. Stop. I am from the Student Union of Qinglong Academy. Dugu Jun. Xin Yuan Jiang thought you had been quiet for a while, but did you expect to cause trouble again? He provoked me first. The afternoon exam is about to start. Don't mess around. Nangong Shuo, you're the same. Correct. That's right, Brett. Ha ha. My neck is about to be strangled. Ouch 1. Old man Wei Zhitian doesn't have time. Let's go quickly. Did he intentionally invite the student union over and leave obediently like this? You, release your arm. The attitude has also changed significantly. Xianyuan River has truly undergone many changes. Besides, although those two people only met briefly, I can conclude that they are not at the level of freshmen. And I saw Puyu among the applicants for this entrance exam. This year is indeed different. Please go to the designated location for the applicants who have obtained the competition tickets. Please have parents and friends sit in the audience seat. It is said that the opponents for training are selected by drawing lots. So even if you ask me, I don't know. Silence, silence, everyone. Please remain silent. Where did the director of the school go? Wait for him to come and see me. Oh, there are more people shouting than expected. Was it this lively before? Years are especially long, maybe because you're here. And now we are the favorites to win the Tianwu Festival Championship, so naturally there are more people. I will lead Qinglong Academy to win the championship. Although most people are speechless about this matter, it seems to have had a good impact on the students. So it seems that I can look forward to this year's Tianwu Festival. And those three people are also unusual. I heard they learned from the same teacher. Is it like this? It's not like this, it's like this. Huh, have you already obtained this information so quickly? I'm not very familiar with the specifics. Could you please tell me who their master is? This year's new lecturer is named Bai Xiaolong. Where is it? Is that the man? It doesn't look very impressive. His appearance is quite striking. Let me give it a try. Sit down. That's our school teacher. Don't try to test his martial arts skills. Since you're pleading with me like this, I'll just endure for a while. Also, if we lose face after testing, wouldn't the situation be even more difficult? What? I just took what you just said as a joke. Ha! How could Lu Juanxiang say such a thing? I am becoming increasingly curious about this person named Bai Xiaolong. Santian Sword King. He was a person who appeared in the war against the blood cult 50 years ago, so it is very likely that he knows the divine art of revering heaven. I can always feel his gaze. It seems like he needs to be careful. Has Yin Hao not yet grasped the location of the assassins? All students, come over. I don't know if it's because the news of the counterattack spread, but I can't see the assassin's figure now. But will they really appear in a place where so many martial artists gather? Hello, can you separate me? Do you want to be disqualified from the exam? It's easy to have accidents in a place with so many people. The news of Black Shadow contacting the palace is estimated to have spread. Those guys will do their best to get rid of the elderly today, so we must not take it lightly. Got it. Got it. Let's first take a look at the martial arts competition and practice. Nangong Shuosheng. Well, Nangong Shuo actually has double knots. It's not common to see opponents who can use ropes. It seems that Nangong Shio has taught him the coping methods very well. At first glance, it seems that all the disciples of Nangong Shio have won. But it attracts me more than here and there. Don't avoid me when I call you to make a move. Beast, I have already told you to stop. Very scary. I said, why do I seem to remember someone with their bones and personality? Please invite the next applicant, Gong Suencio, to come on stage. Big Brother has arrived at the old man's house. Well, I'm watching. Let's focus our attention on the elderly first. Well, isn't that old man someone who practiced with that guy named Zhao Mashing? That's right, I've seen it with my own eyes. It's really handsome. Old man, come on. You must beat him up like a fallen flower. Hee hee, thank you everyone. Old man, come on. I didn't expect everyone to cheer for me. Not only, but it's truly an honor that the president of the student union is my opponent. Old man, I only want to say one sentence. After this practice session, please give up the entrance exam. Qinglong Academy needs students with talent and possibilities. And there's no need for people like the elderly. Are you saying that I can't enter the Qinglong Academy because I'm getting older? Not just because of age. I heard that the elderly are receiving high extracurricular tutoring from teacher by Xiaolong, right? You rewrite. For such an elderly person, the entrance exam is definitely just a game. But for others, it is an urgent goal. You speak as if you know me very well. As a warrior, the elderly have no possibility of growing up. So please give up. Hee, this young man insists on challenging my desire to win or lose. Who said it? It's not urgent when you get older. I refuse your proposal. I will definitely pass the exam and receive the Qinglong card with dignity. Then there's nothing I can do about it. 3 moves are the only care I can give you. Just feel what reality is. Then I won't refuse your care. There are still 2 moves left. How strong. But from the perspective of internal strength, I have been taking spiritual medicine all along, which gives me the upper hand. Ha ha. There's 1 more move left. Then try catching this trick too. The 3 moves are over. Now it's my turn. Cough up. It's really surprising that I caught it. How heavy. This is not a sword, it looks like a blunt object. Oh, you're quite impressive. I'll take the initiative this time. Why did you? Why not give up? Cough. Hee, why are you asking this? I don't give up, of course, because I am more urgent than anyone else. I got it. I retract what I just said. To express my apologies, I would like to show you my most powerful sword. That's our family's swordsmanship, Duguqiu Jian. Thank you for respecting me. Go ahead and take action. I will do my best to accept the move. So, take the move. I am lost. The old gentleman is amazing. This is the most exciting martial arts competition. Surprisingly caught Duguqiu Jian. This competition made me very happy. Me too. I will never forget today in my lifetime. Old man, please forgive my rudeness towards you. Hee, it's okay. Go to the doctor's place quickly. Your hands need to receive treatment quickly. Okay, I'll go now. Aren't you going? I don't have to go, and I have another practice match to attend. I envy you so much. You still have the stamina to participate in the next training session. Who is this with? Dugu Jun student. Although it's my meddling, can I give you a piece of advice? Well, of course you can. Even if encountering Don't feel hopeless even if someone is more capable than you. That senior. I'm ready. His name is Wei Jitian, right? I can't see any flaws now. Let's get started, then. How did you reach such a high level at this age? You really have outstanding talent. Okay, see. But I am the president of Qinglong Academy and the most talented newcomer in the academy. I won't give these titles to anyone. I'll take action first. You have to do your best to defend. Even if the opponent is a genius better than me, it won't work. Wow. How could this be possible? Is this really a freshman training session? Oh my God, he's a disciple of Big Brother. You rewrite. Dugu Jun's sword is very hard and straight. It is a swordsmanship aimed at suppressing opponents. On the contrary, Wei Jitian's sword is free and soft, and can harmoniously coexist with opponents, constantly changing. Dugu Jun is also good, isn't he? Is that just good? Big Brother, even if he sees that kind of genius duel, he doesn't have any interest in it. Genius Dugu Jun is just a practice bug. If there could be some outstanding talents, it would be even better. The so-called true genius refers to that kind of guy. Speaking of which, why haven't the assassins taken action yet? I thought they would take action during or after training with the elderly. I think it would be better if we could determine the winner as soon as possible. How about using their respective strongest skills to determine the winner? Okay, I agree. Ha. Yes, it's Sword Chi. Oh my God, they're both so young. It seems that Qinglong Academy is really going to have a big event this year. Okay, then. A life has been lost. He is an assassin of an evil sect. Run away quickly. Wait a moment, old man. Master Bai, what is this? It's an assassin protecting the elderly. He is an assassin of an evil sect. Run away quickly. Explosive. Get out of the way. Someone has released poison. Please calm down and don't run around. A group creating unrest. Two groups clear obstacles. Cough, cough. Both groups try to delay the time as much as possible, especially to desperately stop the various schools of Nangong. Three groups only need to focus on eliminating the target character. What is this? Obey your command. Old man. You stay behind me and don't move around. Senior. Wool. Senior, you're okay. Adult. How did Black Shadow respond? Sorry, I am willing to accept any punishment afterwards. Is it all because of me? Why don't you tell me? Presumptuous. Grandpa. Are you okay? What's going on here? I don't know the reason either. Hey, if you don't have time to explain, why don't you stop the guys who pounced first? Ahem, haha. Damn. Surprisingly, someone was eliminated in this way. This is a bit of X's. Senior, please step back. X's body cannot exert strength. Don't blame yourself. If it weren't for my senior blocking it, a few daggers would have pierced me. Old man. You should eat this first. The dagger that hit you just now should be poisonous. Even if I pull it out immediately, am I still poisoned? You guys today. Do you have to get rid of me? If I survive, it's not just you guys. I will catch all the people who instructed you. Then destroy the 3 tribes. No matter what, I am still a senior. If I could have some other strengths. Well, you asked me which aspect of you is better than Tianer. If it's said in a way that even your elm head can understand. It doesn't feel right. It should be said that it's instinct. You are a guy with developed instincts like a wild beast, Xiang Yuanjiang. Isn't that definitely my strength? How do I use that thing? 00. I will definitely take care of you. And all the guys who instructed you to catch them. Then destroy the 3 tribes. Impossible. This is our victory. Cough up. Jiamer. How do you perceive my movements? I don't know about X, just based on feel. Senior. The plan fell through now that the matter has come to an end. Then let's do it again. Stop. Cough, cough, I said stop it. Cough up. Cough. Uh-huh. What's wrong with them? Let's go find the elderly. The battle seems to have ended. It seems that there needs to be a lot of explanations for what exactly is going on here for me to hear. Especially by Xiaolong. I want to hear you explain it carefully. Okay, then let's talk about what's going on here. Curator's office. My judgment was wrong. People here will not be deceived by grandiose explanations. Do you not believe us? Sure enough, he knows even if I don't say it. Sorry, I don't know where the enemy's relationship extends to. So I only told a few trustworthy people as much as possible. So you mean this matter is also being kept from the Prime Minister, right? Don't try to get away with it. Tell the truth. Why didn't you tell the Prime Minister about the existence of the killer? Because I want to use the elderly as bait to lure the killers out. Are you out of your mind? He's crazy. The more I listen, the more I go too far. Is this the hearing for interrogating Master Bai? Is this the hearing for interrogating Master Bai? Master Bai is just protecting me from the threat of assassins. The Prime Minister only caused the suffering of the people because he did not speak out about this matter in advance. I have many enemies, and there are also many people who are related to the warriors. Can you guarantee that they have no connection with the Nangong family? Master Bai is the benefactor who saved my life. If you want to dismiss him, then I will take Master Bai to the palace and promote him to the rank of general. What? No matter what, I can't be a general. The various schools of Nangong cannot believe such absurd statements. He believed it. Sorry, I was also involved in this plan. If you want to punish Master Bai, then I am willing to be punished together with him. Isn't she suddenly reaching out her arm to do something? Does it mean she wants to surrender her arm? If that's the outcome, then I'll also give up the opportunity to enter the museum. I don't want to study at the Qinglong Academy without Master Bai. I'm going to miss out on that kind of talent. Zhu Xue immediately apologizes to Master Bai. Well, what are you talking about? Why do I have to take the route? You guy, apologize quickly. Yes, I'm sorry. I made a mountain out of a molehill. Got it. Got it. Right 3. Well, everyone makes mistakes sometimes. Let's discuss our future strategies now. The adult palace said that Tianjian will personally come to pick you up. Tianjian, are you saying that your majesty's guards are coming? Yes, I heard it was an imperial edict personally issued by the emperor. Why bother him so much with me, this old man? I heard that the emperor was furious when he heard the news. Several relevant personnel have been arrested and brought into the palace. It is said that many officials are involved in this matter. What are you planning to do? You go tell them. Those who commit crimes must pay the price. Those who harm others must pay the price of bleeding. Correct. Don't you think this really feels like having a long dream? Consider this as the time to realize your dreams. Well, I really have to leave this time. Oh, by the way, sir. Can you also bring this with you? Oh, I actually left behind the most important thing. Although it almost failed the list. but I didn't expect my name to be at the bottom of the list. Actually, when you started looking at the top of the list, you were a bit worried. Stupid girl. How? Anyway, it's already qualified. That's right, it doesn't matter if it's the chief or the last qualified. Grandpa. Tiana Yuanjiang, you were already waiting for me. Why did you arrive so late? What should we do if we are late for the new student enrollment ceremony and officially start school? Not late yet, 00. Yeah, let's go quickly. It's amazing that you have recovered in just a short period of time. Not long ago, we faced a conspiracy of malicious and evil factions. Everyone will definitely remember what happened on the training field. If this raid is spread, there will definitely be a major upheaval. What do you think is the best way to do it? What if we tell the students that it's a scheme implemented by the evil faction to obstruct the entrance exam of Qinglong Academy? In this way, this year's freshmen will develop a sense of unity among themselves. Just like before, we will defeat the evil faction. The Qinglong Academy will stand at the forefront of exorcism and exorcism. Next, let's invite the new student representative to deliver a speech. Please have the chief student take the stage. That kid is Wei Jitian. I heard that his strength is on par with Senior Duga Jun. That monster is actually about my age. Hello everyone, I am Wei Jitian. I used to really want to be the chief standing here. Okay, please enjoy this opportunity to deliver your speech. I will definitely give my graduation speech. Because I want to give the opportunity for a freshman speech to another person. What? What does he mean by that? Please have Gong Suencio come on stage. Ha! What is this situation? He said he would give up the opportunity to give a speech. Go ahead, old man. It seems that Tian secretly prepared it. Ah, but it's impossible that even you don't know about this, right? How could I possibly know what children are thinking in their hearts? Hurry up, if you keep procrastinating, Tian's face will turn red. I am Gong Suencio, 65 years old this year. I should be the oldest new student here. If there are any freshmen older than me, please come on stage. Because recently it's impossible to determine age based on appearance. I don't have any great ambitions. But I have a few instructions to say to everyone. Even if your own strength is not as good as others, please do not be discouraged. I didn't stand in the same position as everyone until I was 65 years old. The world is inherently unfair, and parents and talents determine most of our lives. But that doesn't mean everyone doesn't have to work hard anymore. Next time, I must stand in that place. Because today won't come back, I hope everyone can give it their all every day. Secondly, please make friends with good conduct. If you only look up all your life, there will be no friends around you, only enemies. Finally, I hope everyone meets a good master. If everyone encounters a master who believes in your potential, then you will discover a better version of yourself than you are now. He made me realize the potential that I didn't even believe in myself. And make me believe that I can do it. Final. He turned that possibility into reality. Master Bai, you are the best teacher. Mr. C, you are also the most outstanding student. That's all I want to say. Thank you everyone. I will pray for everyone's health and martial arts no matter where I am in the future. After the enrollment ceremony, Gong Suencio submitted a voluntary withdrawal application form. Unexpectedly, I voluntarily dropped out of school as soon as I enrolled. I heard this is the first time this has happened since the establishment of the museum. However, the museum director rejected my voluntary withdrawal application and asked me to resolve everything before resuming my studies. So can you work longer at Qinglong Academy? I will also provide sponsorship, so you don't have to worry about financial issues in the future. Haha, I'll try my best. You've been working hard for over a month now. Hee hee, I actually had the chance to drink the wine you poured. During this period, you clearly didn't let me touch it. So I specially prepared it today. Can you drink it? Coincidentally, Black Shadow has gone to pick up the Tianjin, so naturally I am willing to accompany. Master, Tianer is very soft-hearted. Please keep a close eye on him. There must be many people jealous of his talent. Also, please take care of Jianger, who was stabbed in the chest while trying to save me. He has a strong body, you don't have to worry. Ah, maybe you want to start a family. Shadow her. Not. Did you come to ask me after hearing her thoughts? My eyesight is really fast. I didn't ask her. Marriage. It's something I never thought about in my past life. Although it is much more peaceful now compared to then. But the blood cult has not disappeared. It's also impossible to know when they will reappear. I don't have any plans to get married yet. It seems that there is some hidden truth behind it. Speaking of which, I finished drinking so quickly. Is there anything else? I haven't had enough yet. Just drink these. Coincidentally, the guests have also arrived. The guest Tianjin arrived so quickly. Senior Yuanjiang. I just said hello, it's really awkward. Is there something you came for? Didn't we already say hello earlier? I forgot to give you a gift. Gift? Did you feel embarrassed to give it because there were too many people just now? What is it? How did you discover it? I have clearly learned Xian Yuanjiang's tone, walking posture, and body odor. That's because I've been waiting for you to come. The terror of assassins lies in not knowing when they will attack. But as long as they reveal their whereabouts, there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Do you already know that I will come? But the assassin in front of me is a killer, so I can't take it lightly. Because I knew the assassins couldn't just retreat like this, I arranged this occasion. Especially the person responsible for the murder scenes has not appeared once so far. Damn it, it seems like I took the bait myself. I thought this face was showing a flaw, but it doesn't seem like it is. Because when I was skinning, that person resisted so fiercely that I thought they had left some scars. What did you do to Jianger, you guy? Is that face? Don't worry, old man. He didn't do anything to Xianyuan River. How can you be so certain? Isn't this taken for granted? After all, the reverse bone technique is more effective than the human skin mask, and you have to frame Xian Yuanjiang for the crime, so naturally you won't get rid of him. Oh, although you seem to know assassins very well. But you forgot something very important. What? Even if I don't launch a surprise attack, I can get rid of you here. Hiccup. Not even you, Teacher Bai. The assassins who kill the screen are known as the King of Assassins. Because even if they don't launch a surprise attack, they still have the martial arts skills to kill their opponents. There is still 15 minutes left until Tianjin arrives at this place. This period of time is enough for me to get rid of Gong Suencio and then blame you for the final destruction of the body. If you think your strength can stop all of this, then give it a try. Are you currently using the Black Demon Slayer skill? I haven't seen this kind of martial arts for a long time. What? He laughs. What? What? You have been hiding your true face because of the various schools of Nangong, haven't you? But do you think you're the only one doing that? Can it be? I can't show this kind of appearance in front of the 10 masters either. That pair of eyes is Blood Demon Eye. When are you going to stand like that? Me too. Wait a moment. I don't have time to waste with you. We're about to arrive. Did something happen? I'll go first, you keep up. What? Damn it, where did this monster come from? He's actually just a martial arts instructor. It's like a blood dragon. He broke through the Black Demon Slayer skill, rendering my attack ineffective. Swordsmanship is so ruthless. No, can it be called swordsmanship from the beginning? I can't just die like this. At least we need to tell this truth to the devil. Surprisingly, someone who can use blood demon martial arts has appeared. If the relationship between the Killing Curtain and the Blood Cult is made public. Cough up. Damn it, when was he? When are you planning to keep running until? Ahem, Damn it, I can't do it anymore. Someone. At most, he's a third-rate martial artist. I'll use him as a hostage. If you can't be a hostage, use him as a shield. As long as he receives non-lethal injuries before throwing it out. At least it can make that guy still oily. Is it the assassin's martial arts that you want to harm the Prime Minister? Cough cough, Since your goal is the Prime Minister, you probably won't reveal the mastermind behind it, right? I didn't expect him to hide his aura. Is he so powerful? Are you also an assassin? Red hair and red eyes are really strange martial arts skills. I am not an assassin, I am Bai Xiaolong, a lecturer at Qinglong Academy. Black Shadow should have gone to greet you, haven't you seen it? Unexpectedly, I didn't even notice the aura of my incredible skill, and I didn't expect 10 Zuns to see my appearance. I saw it. I just can't confirm if the person Black Shadow said is you. Cough. Because I have already seen other assassins, there is no reason not to suspect you. I'll cut off your arms first and then interrogate you. Can't we wait for the shadow to come? Then I can let you confirm my identity. Stop talking nonsense. I need to personally confirm. Cut off your left arm first. Damn it, you have to be so tough, right? I have saved the Prime Minister so many times, but still don't know how to be grateful, Tianjian. He even said he wanted to chop off my left arm. Then let me cut off your right arm. That's really arrogant and conceited. Hey. Stop. It's over. That is the benefactor of the adult. No, it's not possible. It seems that it is indeed you. I already said it was me. I just told you. Please put down the sword quickly. Good. I'm going to see the Prime Minister. Please handle the wound before following up. Are you okay? I originally intended to attack his left arm, but I couldn't help but aim at his neck. Although I didn't intend to harm him, I haven't felt that fierce aura for a long time. Ho! Prime Minister, wake up. Is it a Tianjian? It seems like I'm still alive. But why are you the only one who has seen Master Bai? He will come soon. I'm sorry, Prime Minister, I'm late. It's not your fault. Why are you apologizing? What exactly happened during the time I fainted? That one. What, isn't Master Bai seriously injured? He's here, as you can see. He's fine. That's natural. Although thanks to some people, I almost had one arm chopped off. I just need to confirm. Confirm. Do you want to confirm my identity or my martial arts skills? Master Bai, if you know your opponent is Tianjian, you should lie down and beg for mercy. You almost died. Even if I beg for mercy, he still has to listen to me. Is it okay to force my benefactor to do this based on my strong martial arts skills? Give me face, both of you, stop arguing. Okay, I got it. Correct. Do you two think that just by fighting with your eyes, I won't know? Blow one's breath. Cough cough. It looks like we've arrived. Wow, it seems that the elderly person is an amazing person. What exactly is this team? Do you only know now that I'm amazing? I've heard of it before, so I know. I just see you rolling in the soil every day, that's why I have a real feeling now. I am a very remarkable person. You can come to me anytime when you encounter any trouble in the future. Okay, then I won't refuse. I will definitely come find you. By the way, Tianjian, did you bring the thing I asked you to bring? Bringing it. There's something I need to give you before I leave. Ah, I have received sponsorship from the school for extracurricular tutoring fees, and you have also promised. Is there anything else I need to give? And I have also absorbed a large amount of turbid and medicinal gases. Thanks to you, my incredible skill has reached the level of medium to true, and I am the biggest beneficiary when it comes to calculation. So you don't want to accept it. How is that possible? My favorite four-character idiom is the more, the better. I knew you wouldn't refuse. Why am I embarrassed? Bai Xiaolong, a lecturer at Qinglong Academy, accepted the imperial edict from His Majesty the Emperor. What imperial edict is your Majesty's? Hurry up and salute. Hurry up and receive the order. Ah, okay. Okay. Bai Xiaolong received the order. July 7th, Jiaqing Year. Bai Xiaolong, born in Huichang, Jiangxi Province, not only protects Prime Minister Gongsun Xiu. Not being harmed by traitors and resisting threats to the country can be said to have contributed greatly. Based on this, assign meritorious officials to teach. And reward him with 100 taels of money and 300 ping of land. Teaching by meritorious officials. Can this kind of thing be given casually like this? Because I reported to His Majesty in advance, I specifically did not grant you an official position. After all, it would be more troublesome to interact with those high-ranking officials and nobles. Shadow, go get that thing over here. Correct. What is 100 again? Open it and take a look. What is this? This is the teaching whip I used before. Take it out and have a look. It's quite heavy, isn't it? It's called the Black Dragon Whip. Perhaps it's because His Majesty the Emperor remembers being taught a lesson by this thing before. So even if he sees the teaching whip now, he will still be very scared. What? He used this to hit the Emperor. This thing is no longer useful to me, so let me use it for you. It is made of black iron and generally does not break. Well, you can try injecting internal strength. Internal skill. Good. Usually, although there is only one section. But if you inject internal strength, it will increase to 3 sections. This thing is not as useful as a weapon, but more practical than a regular sword. Use it on the right path, not just to teach disciples. I was supposed to be moved. Please don't ruin the atmosphere. Even if you return to the palace, don't forget the martial arts I taught you during this period. That's natural, no. Thank you for this period of time. Take care. Hee, you've given us everything we need. Let's go, Tianjian. Correct. Bai Xiaolong, I won't mention a word about your martial arts, so you don't have to worry. Anyway, I'm not from the martial arts world either. And the Prime Minister's love for you is far more than I imagined. But don't let others see your martial arts skills. Because the more skilled one is, the less likely they are to settle things hastily. Heavenly Sword. Despite being a top-notch expert, he was rated as the weakest among the 10. Even so, I felt a huge gap. If someone has witnessed the miraculous skill of defying the heavens, what would be the outcome if it were the leading Nangong schools in the current martial arts world? Indeed, I still need to achieve the ability to freely adjust my appearance as soon as possible. If you want to achieve this, you need to practice the heaven-defying divine skill to 70%. But that kind of realm cannot be achieved solely by having more internal skills. I have to teach my disciples, make my martial arts stronger, and pay attention to the blood sect. The things to be done have piled up like mountains. But since I have already become a lecturer, these are all unavoidable things. Disciples, prepare yourself with all your might. Hello, which course do you want to choose for the new semester? What courses are available for selection? Let me have a look. Quick Sword Heartfire Nangong Shio. Guojiyu, a Taoist apprentice. Understanding of Ascending Light Skill, Mei Jilian. Omit. Juga Suiying, an ancient martial arts historian. Who would listen to such a class on ancient martial arts history? But who is Juga Suiying? It is said that the new lecturer this year used a thick book during the lecturer exam. Wow, classmates. This one is also taking classes. Who is it? It's the one who looks very handsome. Understanding and Practical Preparation of Evil Sect Martial Arts, by Xiao Dragon. Master by Xiaolong. So Nangong lecturer's intention is to transfer one of his courses to Bai lecturer. Yes. I had a bet with Professor Bai Xiaolong before and I lost. So according to the agreement, I will transfer one of my courses to him. Even so, how could you make such a bet without considering the school's position? At this point, I can only abide by the agreement. That's not possible either. Hey, Bai Xiaolong, tell me. Which course should I choose? Does this arrogant guy only know how to laugh there? I was also present at the time of Guojiyu, the owner of the museum. I think since it's a bet between men, they should abide by it. That means they even said it's okay themselves. What are you still struggling with? Museum director. Our little lucky star is not correct. He should be 100 lecturers. So which course are you planning to take? Then I'll choose. He helped the school to obtain sponsorship from the Prime Minister, so what's the point of asking him to choose a course? That's really adorable. Speaking of which, I really can't understand. You actually took such a good opportunity to choose the course of Understanding and Practical Preparation for Evil Sect Martial Arts. I couldn't even get the second-ranked one. What is your reason for choosing that course? I naturally have my own reasons for choosing that course. Firstly, the course name is very suitable for me. I don't need to only teach one of the external or internal skills, as it is a public course for the entire grade, so I can accept students to my heart's content. And I can also take such a good course in the wilderness under the pretext of going to live combat. Why didn't I choose it? But I still think Miss Juga is really amazing. 3 super great. Being a lecturer in the first semester is truly worthy of being the chief. Not like someone playing tricks. You're overestimating me. I was just lucky. Hey, you two, is there a big difference in your attitude towards me? What's the situation? So don't the 2 lecturers need teaching assistants? Teaching assistant. Yes, if we start teaching, we can appoint a teaching assistant. If you entrust me with the position of teaching assistant. Brother Xiaolong, you know I hate evil sects, right? So as long as you appoint me as a teaching assistant, I can definitely help you share a lot of work. Miss Yuga, come too. TSK, is that how you express your determination? A small gesture of respect is not enough. Please accept it, 2 lecturers. Ming Ji's bribery is a bit excessive, isn't it? This is a violation of the rules. According to your statement, doesn't the meat you just gave to the 2 lecturers count as bribery? How can meat and cash be the same? If you feel wronged, then prepare yourself in advance. These 2 guys. Sorry, I don't need a teaching assistant. Hello, lecturers. Feng Jinhao, the second in command of the Nangong Xiu faction and lecturer at Qinglong Academy. You guys are too excited. Don't you consider the feelings of the people around you? Everyone knows he is the second in command of the Nanfu faction, but he is a very cunning person. Don't easily become an enemy of him. So he's the person Mei Jilian asked me to guard against before. It's Professor Feng Jinhao. Sorry to bother you. We'll pack up and leave now. He is a member of the Nangong Xiu faction. We are already the thorn in our side, so let's go quickly. Interesting. You don't have to be nervous. Why should I create unnecessary disputes between lecturers? Anyway, I didn't expect to meet the famous lecturer by in this way. I also have high expectations for you. Thank you very much. I have one thing to ask, which is that I hope you can restrain yourself from conflicting with Professor Nangong. After all, even I find it difficult to arbitrate him. Well, since we've met, I wonder if Professor Bai can have a drink with me tonight. Coincidentally, I have something to say to you. Of course, I'll treat you tonight. It's okay for you to choose a more expensive place. He wants to treat me. I happen to know a good place, so let's go there. It seems like we're going to Fu Mansion's shop for a drink. I'm going to give him a severe beating. The fireworks display in Shutian that evening. Ah ha ha, you're really funny when you talk. Lecturer Ming also drinks generously, don't be so restrained. I'll pay for everything tonight. Don't worry about the money. Haha, thank you for your hospitality. However, have you probably guessed why I had to find both of you separately? No, although I guess you have something to say to us. I'm not sure why you're looking for us either. So, I'll just say something that everyone knows. 50 years ago, the blood cult was destroyed. After that, the evil sects have also begun to act low-key. The world has become incredibly peaceful as a result. But righteous, especially prestigious sects and families. It looks delicious. Is there anything we can help with? Not have. For example, encountering a thief. The way of collecting protection fees to earn income has suffered a heavy blow. So one day, they discovered a new source of income, which was the school. In this way, the righteous quickly established 5 university museums. On the surface, it is to cultivate rising stars in response to the resurrection of the blood cult. Actually, it's all about making money. After all, how could the vanished blood cult be resurrected? You seem to have misunderstood a bit. Even if you see the Nangong family, do you still think it's not what I said? Because they preemptively occupied the library industry, they gained unprecedented wealth and reputation, but do you think they will deal with the blood cult? The problem is even more serious than imagined. As is well known, for today's students, the greatest success is becoming formal disciples of a major sect. Don't you think this is ridiculous? Students who paid to study martial arts in the main sect have to be recruited again by the main sect. In this way, the library industry will ultimately strengthen these righteous forces. Have you too heard of the Shanxi billboard? That's where I came from. I think lecturers from small and medium-sized schools like us should work together before a later date. That's exactly why I didn't call lecturers Yu and Zhuge here today. Feng Jinhao, I thought he was from the Nangong Xiu faction. I didn't expect him to harbor hostility towards the Nangong family instead. I'm only telling you two about this matter. Starting from next year, Qinglong Academy will no longer be able to participate in the Tianwu Festival. This was decided at the plenary meeting of the 5 university pavilions earlier this year. Are you saying that Qinglong Academy can no longer appear in the 5 university halls? If we can win the championship this year, as you said, the result will change. But I am a very practical person. The Qinglong Academy will go bankrupt in no more than 5 years. At that time, I plan to establish a new academic institution. And I want to hire you to work at my school. Are you not afraid that we will immediately spread this matter if you say such things? If I want to join forces with talents like you, I naturally have to bear this danger. So, before that, I plan to tarnish the reputation of Qinglong Academy and drive Nangong Xiu away. What do you think? Who do you want to drive away? Are you joking? How do you plan to drive away? Big brother. You're really not shocked at all. The new lecturer's calmness makes me feel bored. So you're not satisfied with me. How come I haven't been so satisfied with a new lecturer for a long time? Based on my 20 years of experience as a lecturer, Bai Xiulong is the talent I must capture. I don't plan to drive him away immediately, but rather plan to let him leave on his own next year or the year after. Rather than saying that guy became a lecturer through his strength, it's more accurate to say that he became a lecturer through his background in the Nangong family. Don't you think it's disgusting that he falsely claimed to have worked hard in that situation? Although I am not familiar with Nangong Xiu. But in my opinion, he's not the kind of guy who would easily leave. What a sense of inferiority is really causing trouble. As long as I create a reason for him to have to leave, won't that be enough? For example, he is hands-on with the budget of the school. What do you think is the reason for causing the students being taught to fall into a state of madness? Or create an inappropriate scandal between him and the female student? That one is a bit. I'm just giving an example. Snakes that prey. He is like a giant venomous snake quietly waiting for the opportunity to devour its prey. Let's have another drink. Thank you. This is definitely not the first time he has done such a thing. There must have been lecturers who were framed by Feng Jinhao before. Big brother, are you really going to join forces with Feng Jinhao? I will carefully consider Professor Feng's proposal. With your words, I am satisfied. Someone who has no good backing besides my grandfather is still pretending to be noble with me. He will definitely have to accept my proposal afterwards. However, Professor Feng, may I ask you another question? Although it's not an important issue. Feel free to ask. Why did Professor Feng choose to teach martial arts? Of course, it's for the money. And there are also some things that come with it. Your handsome appearance should be easy to obtain. I really envy you. If I were you, I would definitely be interested in the school. Are you crazy? This scumbag is gradually revealing his true nature. What? Are you calling me scumbag now? That's right, you dog XX. I really am. Even if you drink too much, you can't do this. Ahem, this lunatic. Big brother. You're a guy who's not even as good as a dog. What about the students? How dare you treat me like you? Stop. Do you know who I am? How dare you treat me like this? What? It seems like you haven't been beaten up enough. Big brother, stop it. What are you doing? What, didn't you also hear what he said? That can't beat people like this. How will you handle the aftermath? That's right, you despicable guy. You actually launched a surprise attack like a broken household in the backstreet. If we were to officially confront someone like you. I beg your pardon? That guest. This will cause a disturbance and disturb other guests. Shut up. Do you know who I am? Even cats and dogs dare to provoke me. Are you all right? Oh, I'm fine. Don't do this. Why don't we just go out and have a proper competition? Use the head of the superior as a guarantee. By Xiaolong. Do I know that you are so reckless because of your grandfather? If you think he will protect you, then you are wrong. Why did you suddenly mention my grandfather? What are you talking about? Breathe out. Why do you think Mei Jilian, who has rich experience and superb martial arts, still wants to become the director of the academy? Why is there any reason? Then listen to what nonsense he might say. That's because we can't blend in with people. There's no one around him. That means you're on the wrong team. I thought it was something. Just hearing his sword obsession and knowing the nickname of a fool who only knows the sword, one can guess it. Otherwise, how could there be such a nickname? That's right, he's the unremarkable person who didn't even attend his daughter's funeral because of his own self-esteem. So even you're no different. You keep talking nonsense and try it. Eldest brother. If you dare to touch me, no matter what the consequences may be, you shouldn't even know from a dying population, right? Save me. Help me. Eldest brother. That's all for now. Get out of the way. I know you're angry, but for my sake, please endure it. If I really do take action, even I, who was present, will definitely not escape punishment. I didn't expect that. Ahem, wait and see. Even if I mobilize all my connections, I will definitely take care of you, this guy. Hey, wait a minute. Even if you have to leave, you have to pay for the drinks before leaving. And the money for broken wine bottles and bowls. What? Teacher Fong has launched a new course. But this time conflicts with Professor Bai's course. What should I do? I originally wanted to listen to Professor Bai's course. Understanding and Practical Preparation of Evil Sect Martial Arts by Shio Dragon. Analysis of Evil Sect Martial Arts and On-Site Internship by Fong Jinhao. Hello, it's better to listen to Professor Fong, right? Anyway, it shouldn't make much difference as an elective course, right? Do you know anything? If you are targeted by Professor Fong. Big brother, this. He actually used this trick. It should be very interesting. Mei Jilian's residence. Didn't I tell you not to be enemies with Fong Jinhao? Yes, I'm sorry. Who exactly are you like to do this? So it turns out that both of them look alike. How many children did those two people have born? That's right, he's the unremarkable person who didn't even attend his daughter's funeral because of his own self-esteem. This can't be told the truth, really. Do you know that if there are less than 5 attendees, the course will be cancelled? No. Fong Jinhao is a person who is very good at building relationships. Because of their excellent teaching skills, they are also very popular among students. Because he is that kind of person, he will definitely try his best to obstruct your course. It seems that human nature and strength are not directly proportional. It's really a pity. Are you talking about yourself? Those. Grandfather, I'll go first. See you tomorrow. Don't be late tomorrow either. Good. Rascal. In the end, he didn't say anything asking me to help him, just like his own father. Current situation of applying for lectures. There are 13 people on the side of Professor Wu Feng. There is only one student, Wei Zhitian, on the side of Lecturer Bai. Surprisingly, there is only one. Xian Yuanjiang, this kid. I will torture him twice as much. Wrong now. It's not the time to pick means and methods. I originally wanted to avoid meeting this guy as much as possible. But after all, she is the strongest intelligence officer in the academy. Because there have been bad rumors about the lecturer. What exactly are the bad rumors? Before that, please give me the agreed price first. Good. Wait a moment, see. Please give me something thick and fresh. Why exactly do we need that? Give you VU haha. There are rumors everywhere that you attacked Professor Fong and beat him up all over his body. That's all. Of course, there are many more besides this. For example, seducing female students in college. Caught a wealthy man. I have practiced color skills and so on. Why are they all similar rumors? Fengjiao's dog X. Of course, I won't believe it. Because if the lecturer is really that kind of person, I will definitely discover him. Please don't do this. Anyway, it's just a rumor. Just these students are avoiding me. No wonder Fong Jinhao is really vulgar. The important thing is that there are rumors that you have been targeted by Professor Fong. Because he not only has a deep friendship with Professor Nangong, but also with other lecturers. That means as long as you listen to my class, it's difficult to score in other classes. Yes, so people can only go there. He clearly wanted to drive away Nangong Xiao, but now he can quite make use of it. Am I trying to stir up their relationship or not? Use some means to prevent him from giving lectures. We cannot use cruel methods like those used in the blood cult. Do we also accept commissions here? Of course, as long as the corresponding fees are paid. Hiccup. I will send it to the Life Guidance Department tomorrow morning. It feels like I just made a deal with a demon. Why do we need that? Is it the exclusive magic of the Tang family? Lecturer, I apologize to you on behalf of the Vice President. It seems like you're also working hard. Although I can't go to either side. Professor Kufing is from the student department to the club federation. Graduates from the same school and parents association have connections. The scope of involvement is indeed quite wide. So if you have any intention of reconciling, our student department will arrange an occasion. Although I appreciate your concern about me, it's difficult to achieve. Is it? Don't worry, this situation won't last too long. Since it's rotten, we should cut it down quickly. Lecture instructor. What exactly is that? By the way, it's best to apply for attending classes as early as possible. If it's a class that has already been attended, there's nothing we can do about it. It's like that. I never thought there would be such shameless people in the academy. Cold Spring Ice Mother Su Liai, the parent president of Qinglong Academy and the mother of former student council member Fong Baixian. On behalf of the lecturers, I apologize to you. What about being handsome and eloquent on the outside? It's really disgusting. The parent-teacher conference is a gathering that even Lu Juanxiang cannot treat casually. By Xiaolong, you're done for now. Even if it's for the reputation of the school, we have to drive away such a guy. That's what I thought too. However, please speak. Our performance this year shouldn't be a problem, right? Of course, we are preparing to make him a special recruit for the Wulin Alliance. Then I will trust Professor Fong. Please rest assured. Ah Xian is already excellent to the point where there is nothing left to teach. That's also something you know. We, Ah Xian, will one day become the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance. Until then, his experience couldn't have any flaws. I will relay it to other lecturers. But is Nangong lecturer very busy? Ah. He has declined my interview invitation 4 times. That one. I will tell him. The martial arts arena is a bit messy. It seems like we need to clean it up frequently. I will have them clean it up. Is the weapon used for practice regularly maintained? I noticed that the warehouse door is rusty. I will confirm again. We are preparing to hold a parent-teacher meeting regarding the improvement of the dormitory. Okay, I'll go listen. If you give me your opinion, I will definitely try my best to reflect it upwards. Let me in. No, please go back. What's so noisy about? I'll go check what happened. According to the rule of official martial arts cannot invade 99, officials are not allowed to enter at will. What happened to the school director? Teacher Fong, you're just in time. Let's ask the person directly when they come. Are you Fong Jinhao, a lecturer at Qinglong Academy? Yes, yes. Is what he is. He not only smashed the things in our area, but also physically hit me. You. Wait a minute, what are you saying? When did I hit you, you lunatic? It seems that you do know each other. That is. Lecturer Fong Jinhao reported you for committing violence and damaging objects. Please come with us to the government office for investigation. This is a conspiracy. I haven't done anything like that before. Is there anything going on here? You were back then. Oh, so it was the hero who saved me back then. Do you remember me? Of course, that pervert a few days ago. So it's like this, 0-0. I even beat up the young lady for being a scoundrel. Can't Professor Fong be beaten up? Is it true that the government has mobilized? I never expected him to be this kind of person. Not this is. Teacher Fong. Madam Husband, there must be some misunderstanding involved. What does this all mean? I solemnly warn you. I will not forgive you for damaging the reputation of the school again due to the conflict between you. Do you understand? The museum director is not like that. This guy colluded with that woman. I'm sorry. Please come with us to the government office for investigation. Thank you. It's all my negligence. Even if we break this guy into pieces, it won't relieve our hatred. I have reviewed your course plan. The content and time are similar. Who is this course designed for? Well, the party with lower scores in their respective courses will be given the option to cancel the course after 2 weeks of evaluation. Do you have any objections to my decision? Not have. You don't think it's over like this, do you? Of course not. It's just starting to get interesting now. You newborn calf. Have you finished talking to the museum owner? Asien's mother. So you were waiting for me. I will explain in detail what happened this time. I'm sorry. I want to talk to Professor Bai Xiaolong. Can you go back first? Are you free? Even if you don't have it, you still need to make time. Madam, please don't do this. Listen to me. Okay, let's take a walk. This way, please. This audacious one. Do you think I, Feng Jinhao, will lose to you, Bai Xiaolong? While waiting, I heard a story about the lecturer. Is it? I heard that you have tutored a student who was admitted as the top student this year. That's because Tiana was already exceptionally intelligent. You are truly humble. That. Is it also because of his talent that the oldest student in history is qualified? Ha! I'm not modest. My abilities are indeed outstanding. It's incomparable to guys like Feng Jinhao. Professor Kufeng has accumulated 20 years of networking and teaching skills. What does Professor Bai have? Well, outstanding martial arts and wise brain. Gorgeous eloquence. Excellent character. And handsome appearance. Do you want me to continue speaking? I am quite satisfied with your confidence and ambition. But it's also a bit like eating bear heart leopard gallbladder. I'll take it as if you're praising me. Because just talking with your mouth is meaningless. First of all, please observe the changes carefully. I will bring about earth-shattering changes in the Qinglong Academy. We, Asien, are in 4th grade, so we shouldn't be able to attend Professor Bai's class. Unfortunately, it is said that he was an active talent at the Tianwu Festival last year. He will become the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance one day, so I'm begging you. It's truly an excellent goal. Wulin Alliance Leader. Wulin Alliance Leader. It is a position that can only be achieved with both high martial arts reputation and ruling ability. Perhaps becoming the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance is even harder than becoming the supreme of the evil sect. But there's no need to pour cold water either. Will the Parents' Association intervene in the conflict between the two in the future? I hope everything can be perfectly resolved. Thank you for your understanding. Let's meet again next time. Is it ice power? Whether it's martial arts or anything else, she's really not an ordinary person as rumored. Although it seems to be trapped in a demon. But after all, it has nothing to do with me. Then let's gather enough listeners first. The next day, the Academic Affairs Office of Qinglong Academy. Ah! Let go, didn't I apply to attend the class? If I hadn't pulled you over, you would have persisted until the application deadline ended, wouldn't you? Do you think I wouldn't know? It hurts so much. Not that one. Really, I'm already in 3rd grade. Can you please give me some face in front of the students? If this is your wish. Wait. Hateful. That's really exaggerated. But do you have a good relationship with Jiaxiangxiang? What's wrong with Senior Xiangxiong? I just went to the dormitory to find him, but he wasn't there. That senior should be at the casino now. What kind of entertainment venue? 100 lecturers. Recently, due to that incident, the atmosphere in the school has been in a mess. Not only that, but now even we are being excluded together. What is it, by Xiaolong Faction 00? But are you two doing okay? Compared to you, Oh, So these despicable guys only provoke easy bullies for a long time. Coming from a prestigious family background, don't worry about the afternoon. As long as we drive away the people around Fongjianhao whose hearts have already decayed, there will definitely be a place for us. Got it, big brother. But what have you been watching since just now? Oh, this one? It's nothing. The list of personnel to be recruited and listened to in my class. I'll show you guys. I commissioned an investigation into their intelligence. Beast he. Ah, he's a new student this year. Don't you remember the guy who looked like a black bear during the entrance exam? Oh, I remember now. Is he that big guy? Who are these two people, Juxiang Xiong Yuman? The content seems to be excellent students. It's the guys from the special class. If the representative of third grade problem students is Xian Yuanjiang, the student representatives for the issues in second and fourth grade are these two guys. Surprisingly, there are two guys like Xian Yuanjiang. It seems that those two people's temperaments won't be much better either. Wait a minute. What is it? Entertainment poisoning, binge eating, theft. Wasn't binge eating considered entertainment and theft, and should we drop out of school? After all, it's a problem for students. This is the most basic thing. Compared to when I was in blood cult. So Xianyuan River is the kindest. Anyway, I need to use the three of them to fill the minimum number of attendees. Okay, then. The lunch break is over, it's time to go to work. Brother Xiaolong. Has the teaching assistant been selected? Oh, that one. As long as it's handed over to me, I will do my best to do it well. I already have a well-thought-out candidate. Oh, is that so? It's okay, after all, it's Big Brother's first class. Of course, you have to choose someone who is compatible. Thanks for your understanding. Let's have a drink together in a few days. Good. Haha, it's so boring. I broke my bone. Don't be so exaggerated, it's just a muscle fright. Is no one challenging me? Just break one of my fingers and you can get 10 taels of silver. 30 strong guys like monsters can't even break a finger. I feel like he can win wrestling with a bear. Hello, Xiangxiong. Senior Liang. Why haven't you been playing at the inn all day and coming to the casino lately? It's so boring now. Occasionally, I find this simple game more interesting. What kind of game is this? You win anyway. Who knows if there will be someone who can beat me? You're not here, everyone says it's boring. Don't waste your time here. Let's go have fun together. Got it, you can go back first. Hello Tian. Who is it again? I heard that if you win by wrist wrestling, you will give 10 taels of silver. You're a stranger. What's your name? Beast he. Looks about the same height as me. If I use one finger, I might lose. I also don't want to break my perfectly fine fingers. Let's have a good competition, but if I win, you'll give me 100 taels of silver. I pledge all my assets. What? Ha ha ha, come on, okay. Cough. Let's call it a draw. Never mind, haven't you already had wrist fights with dozens of people before this? So even if I lose, right? Anyway, they're all very weak. Never mind, I feel like I lost, so I lost. Hateful. He looks like the old me. What's going on? Only a few copper coins. And asked me to take out 100 taels of silver. So he's my junior. What's the situation? You're also a student of Qinglong Academy. How can I show you my Qinglong card? Will you call me senior? Let me think it over. Never mind how old you are. I'm 20 years old. I'm younger than you, why do you still want me to be respectful to you? Really, this guy is getting more and more satisfied the more you look at him. Speaking of which, Junior, do you like meat? Of course I like meat. Do you want to eat more meat than anyone else this time? I'm already penniless. How about the loser not gambling and serving the winner as a servant for 3 days? What will you regret? In an hour. Oh, wow. How did you get into school? This is the first time I have met such a compatible younger generation. Damn it, I actually lost again. What is your stomach made of? Actually, I'm better at this than wrist wrestling. But he is now at the age of growing up. This is quite enviable. If we could go back to that time again, will the outcome be different? No result, nothing will change until now. Damn it, there's nothing we can do. I will be your servant for 3 days. Forget it, you better go. What? I'll let you go directly because I had a lot of fun, so even if I offset this, take it away. You guy. Are you ignoring me now? Why are you angry? I wanted to help you because of your poor conditions. Do you think I am a beggar who deserves sympathy? Are you out of your mind? Arrogant guy. You little brat. Ah. What exactly is the situation with those guys? Avoid it. Stop. I'm looking for you too. Being together has saved me a lot of trouble. I really want to praise you both for not using your internal skills. But before that, you need to explain to me why we're fighting. What do you look at? What are you saying, this guy? Wool. Ah. Since we've caused trouble, it's about to end. Do you still want to have a fight? The inn has been torn apart. I really want to hear what you would say if the inn protested to the school. Sorry, I will find someone to tidy it up. Can this be cleaned up? It needs to be rebuilt. Then I'll find someone to rebuild it. What? After a while. Laborious. Laborious. Jiuxiang. Is your family very wealthy? Yes, this inn and most of the nearby shops are owned by my father. So I won't protest to the school. You have been hiding such an important matter until now. I just didn't have a chance to say it. Also, Beast He, as a new student, you actually got into a fight right after entering school. I'm sorry. Well, it's more obedient than I imagined. How did you just block my fist? What's so magical about blocking your fist? Although you are a teacher, after all, there is such a big difference in body shape. So you think it's amazing that I blocked your fist without using any internal strength? Yes. Those. You can learn by attending my class. Application form for attending classes. There will be no need to waste time like now. I will teach you how to use martial arts correctly. Call it waste. That's right, it's a waste. You failed to use your innate physique and strength correctly. But I can guarantee it. If they have similar muscles and bones to Master Ming, then learn martial arts from me. You too will be at least dozens of times stronger than you are now. So the Green Forest 18 skills themselves will become the #1 martial arts in the world. I can't believe it. Then I'll make you believe. Skilled teaching assistants come out. Huh, wow. Xian Yuanjiang studied under me for about a month. You only need to test your external skills. If you don't use internal skills, senior will get hurt. What? What is your name and grade? Listen to what this stinky kid who hasn't even grown his hair is saying. Do you want me to put a birthmark in your eye socket? Where did you learn those vulgar words? You're like a village thug. You guy. What, are you going to hit me? Can your soft fist eliminate mosquitoes? Do you think if you're a senior, I'll show mercy? Haha, it's true. Too weak. Ah. You, damn it, why can't we hit it? Ha, even earthworms can be faster than this. You probably can't catch even a mosquito at this speed, can you? Then use this. End demonstration. What should I do with this guy, teacher? Do you want to go directly? Listen to your tone. Are you a thug? Hateful? How about it? Do you really want to learn? I'm not interested in practicing martial arts just for fun. My future is already set. In the future, it's about inheriting the family business. Because my family is wealthy, I don't have to work hard and can eat, drink, and have fun comfortably. I heard that the teacher's goal is to win at the Tianwu Festival. Is that why we need to gather students? You rewrite. I need to gather some useful guys to teach. You are also one of them. I think it's good to make winning the Tianwu Festival a goal. It's just unlikely to be achieved. What? Why do you think it's impossible to achieve? Then I'll go first. Wait a moment. What are you doing now? It's nothing. You can go. I feel like Senior Xiangxiong is a bit difficult to handle. He looks like he has abandoned martial arts. No, that's a lie. If you're really not interested in martial arts, I wouldn't even exercise my palm to that extent. Did you just hear a metallic sound? What metallic sound? Ah. Anyway, Beastie, what are you planning to do? Oh, if you don't answer, it seems like you haven't fully recovered yet. Don't always bully the younger generation, you brat. If I find out, you're finished. Got it. I will attend the class because I want to learn martial arts. Very good, then sign here. Can you help me submit the application form? I'm going somewhere. Where are we going? Of course, if you owe a debt, you have to pay it back. You're going to chase after Zhu Xiangxiong. If you want to have another fight, forget it. He was just letting you go. Once you sign your name, give it to me. I know. I won't fight because I can't win yet. Xian Yuan Jiang, won't you get up? You still need to go to the next place. Get up quickly. Golden Dragon Inn. Sorry, only those who have made an appointment can enter here. 45th floor staircase. We're not here to drink. I am Bai Xiulong, a lecturer at Qinglong Academy. I heard that a student named Yumin came to find her here as a dancer. Please come with us. Come find me. Yumin, 2nd grade, Qinglong Academy. That's right. Do you know who I am? Why is her skirt so short? Is it teacher Bai Xiulong? The new special class homeroom teacher. Since we know, that's all for now. After a while. I'm not interested. I knew it would be like this, so I brought several with me. Give it to me, I'll tear it all off. I heard that you started school late and are already 22 years old this year. Why do you want to become a dancer? Is that important? Do you like dancing? The bigger reason than liking dancing is giving more money. After graduation, I plan to work in a place that offers more money. Late enrollment is also due to its benefits for employment. Do I look tacky? Despite persuading me to give it a try. It's obvious that he will say a bunch of idealistic words. For warriors, money is an external asset. To successfully practice martial arts, one must abandon vulgar desires. TSK, your problem is that you are too materialistic. Do you want to sell the soul of a warrior for a few cents? They are also paid to teach martial arts. It's simple, I can give you money. What? This is actually better. Although I don't know how much you will charge, I will definitely give you more. But you need to assist me in winning the Tianwu Festival. If it were you, your legs would definitely win the lightness skill competition. What are you doing? Are you a teacher? You can still use money to lure students like this. Master, giving money is a bit. You men. I don't know why you're so obsessed with money. Being too obsessed with money and habitually taking away public items from the dormitory is a suspect in several theft incidents that occurred in the girls' dormitory last year. However, no evidence was found, and after arguing with other students, he moved out of the dormitory and currently resides in the Golden Dragon Inn. But I know how destitute people can be when they don't have money. Some people say that in order to become a martial artist, one must give up material desires. That's nonsense that only those who are full and unaware of hunger would say. None of the guys who said those words were truly poor. Poof. That's also because you don't know how much I'll charge. I'm afraid you'll get cold. Xianyuan River is doing well. Human, listen carefully. If you want to develop lightness skills, leg management is more important than anything else. Do you understand that wearing such clothes and shoes will be prohibited in the future? Wait a minute, suddenly he said something about lightness skills. I haven't agreed to join yet. I've already said that if it were you, you would definitely win the Tianwu Festival Light Skill Competition. As soon as I saw her, I understood that her talent was most suitable for lightness skills. The lightness skill of the Ice Moon Goddess was rated as the most outstanding among all the masters. This guy with the same gender and body shape must be able to master it proficiently. Take this opportunity to give up your job as a dancer with foot pain and come to Bailong Village. I can take care of your food and lodging, and also teach you martial arts every day. If I don't win at the Tianwu Festival, won't the money be given? Don't worry, I will give you a monthly salary. As long as you sign here, I can guarantee your monthly income in the future. And if you win, you will receive a bonus of 5 times your monthly salary. Isn't that what a teacher should say? Shut up. I am very satisfied with this proposal. But I still have to refuse. Well, why? Because I have already received a huge contract fee at the Golden Dragon Inn. And the penalty for breach of contract is 10 times that. 10 times that. Hongmei, it's your turn soon. Okay, I'll go out right away. Thank you very much for your suggestion, but please come back. What is the penalty for breach of contract? I'd rather not say it. Because although I love money, I really hate owing people. Red Plum, come out quickly. Hiccup. You haven't left yet. There's still a performance in Hongmei. Please go out. How dare you come here and play tricks? Take me there. What? I need to see the owner here immediately. Oh, I see you've eaten bear heart leopard gall. Hey, you little white face, hurry up and get out of here. Cough cough. Don't make me say it again. I'm not in a good mood either. Who is it? Guarding the Manor Master. Capture and identify the mastermind behind the scenes. What are you all staring at? The residence of the Golden Dragon Manor Master. Who is the owner of this Golden Dragon Inn? Who is the visitor? Jinlong Manor Master Julie Shan. Are you the estate owner? I am Bai Xiulong, a lecturer at Qinglong Academy. I heard that my student signed an unfair work contract with this place. Wait a minute, teacher. Hiccup. Jiuxiang Xiong. Oh my God. Why are you here, Beast He? I also wanted to ask why you're here. Teacher, wait for me. Please don't do 14 anymore. Crazy things. Hiccup. Hiccup. Wow. Surprisingly, all the problematic students from the special class have gathered like this. Master, are you okay? Intruder. I'm fine, can I step down? You just said you're a lecturer from Qinglong Academy. That's right, are you the father of Jiuxiang Xiong? Exactly, but is there anything you came to see me for? It doesn't seem like it's because of my son. It's because this student is a second-grade student at Qinglong Academy. I heard that working as a dancer at the Golden Dragon and can solve the problem of accommodation and meals. Does the teacher not know who they are currently conversing with? The person in front of us can manipulate the power holders in the city with just one sentence. The richest person in Nanchang. The owner of Jinlong Manor, Julie Shan, the first wealthy merchant group in Nanchang, and one of the top 10 business groups in the world. The owner of Jinlong Business Group. So Yu Min, a student, needs to give up her job as a dancer and focus on cultivation. But I heard that the penalty for terminating the contract is 10 times higher. So I'm here to discuss this issue. I see. Because I run multiple stores, it's difficult for me to know what happened to student Yu Min. I can understand. However, finding someone also requires steps. But the teacher ignored all the steps. Not only did it damage my property during the process, he also injured my warriors. If the guests who witnessed this scene spread rumors, it will also have an impact on my business. How do you plan to compensate for these losses? Father, there seems to be some misunderstanding. If left to me, it's not your turn to intervene in this matter. How do you want me to compensate, Lord Zhuang? Well, I don't know if the teacher can satisfy me. It seems that you are testing me. If there's nothing you want, there's no need to test me, right? Then let's hear my proposal first. Hee. I see that your courage is even more unusual than rumored. Yuan Jiang, go take Yu Min to dinner and find her a vacant room. You will start practicing together tomorrow. What? It's not why we should be casual. Is it really possible to do this? Ah Xiong. You go be responsible for sending off your juniors. Got it. Beast, remember to come find me after you finish your business. Good. You guys should go down too. From now on, I will talk to teacher by alone. Correct. I'll retreat to 30 zhang away. Now we can start chatting. Good. Why don't you have a cup of tea first? The recent rumors about Teacher Bai have caused a stir throughout the city. Because both big and small events will reach my ears. Let's have another drink. I heard that you have recently made Teacher Feng Jinhao lose face. The most interesting rumor is that the assassins were targeted during the entrance exam. Is it true that it is Prime Minister Gongsun Xiu? It seems that you know very well. Are you talking to me about Mr. Gongsun Xiu? I'm not the kind of person who's brave enough to touch a bloody prime minister. As a father, I would like to ask you something. It seems to be related to the student of Juxiang Xiong. That's right, my son. Xiang Xiong wasn't like that before. He said from a young age that he must become the world's top expert. And he loves learning martial arts more than anyone else. I also supported him at all costs. After enrolling in Qinglong Academy, he was even known as one of the twin wonders of Qinglong along with student Fang Baixian. However, my son, after attending a Tianwu festival 2 years ago, there was a change. Suddenly obsessed with food and entertainment, which is why it has become what it is now. Although it may be presumptuous, I don't see him blaming himself or suffering due to his own behavior. That's because he adapted to his bulky physique and a sense of failure. Is it? That is indeed the despairing look of a warrior after encountering a bottleneck. This is my request. Please remake my son into a warrior. As long as it can be achieved. I will treat you as my lifelong benefactor, please. It seems that he doesn't want to let go of any straw to achieve this level. Anyway, of course I have no reason to refuse. You should have approached me about this matter. I am an expert who can help students with problems correct and provide psychological treatment for them. Just believe it and leave it to me. However, can you train your son? The next day. In this way, Zhexiangxing was sent to Bailong village without knowing it. Please pay attention. Welcome everyone. You will be staying in Bailong village this semester. Why am I here? You will receive training every morning. Why is it that it's not about killing relatives? Why Zero and me? Yes, of course. If students lack confidence in those issues, they can give it a try. The student director in charge of managing the dormitory for this joint dormitory also knows about it, so there's no need to worry. Anyway, that's it. So don't try to escape, please everyone. In the future, it will not be you, but me, who will be in a more free atmosphere than the school. Exercising your strength will allow you to hone it to your heart's content. How do I feel like I can hear his innermost thoughts? I haven't seen the dormitory yet. Is giving up her job as a dancer and coming here really the right choice? I feel like we're done for now. Next, let's introduce the guys who will help you train. Skilled teaching assistants are deployed. Step out. Newcomers welcome to hell. Perhaps when you came in, it was according to your wishes, but when you left, it was impossible. SP warning you, if you dare to resist me, this senior, you will definitely feel more terrible pain than dying. How dare you pretend to be the leader here and be happy? Because I'm here as a senior zero you, oh, why have you been talking since just now? It's not big or small. Oppose violence. This is not violence, it's external skill training. Teacher. Please take care of me more. Hello Wei Jitian. Well, what's wrong? Don't think being the chief is amazing. I will soon surpass you. What is this guy talking about? You surpass Wei Jitian, a guy who can't even beat me. Senior, please don't interfere. If I have to intervene, will you still have to fight me? If you want to fight in the future, you need my permission. I actually want to sleep with these idiots. You can't help but hit me at such a young age. Then I'll wash up and go to work. Yuan Jiang and Tianer, take care of them. Let's meet at the school then. Remember to have breakfast. Good. It's better to just kill me directly. This scammer. Where am I? Is the teacher a monster? He was trained with us. At first, it wasn't so scary. I don't know when it started, but after the early morning training, he didn't breathe at all. It's strange that even though we're learning martial arts, it's that person who gets stronger every day. But one day I will punch him in the face. I can hear even Yuan Jiang. All right, everyone, it's time to eat and take a walk. You guys go eat, don't worry about me. What, Senior Xiangxiong? Aren't you eating? If you eat here, you won't be able to afford the cost. I'll come back tonight. Damn it, wait for me. Hey, where have you been in first grade? No wonder it's a problem. Students are really disobedient. You don't have to follow along. Damn it, do you think I want to follow you? Is it because of the previous bet? Servant, then take this and come with me. Hateful. After the servant's deadline is over, I will definitely beat you up. Beat me up with your strength. I'm not talking about now. Blow one's breath. Just rely on your grip. Why do you want to call now? It's so full of confidence, like. Before attending the Tianwu festival, I was. Forget it. Let's go eat. You want to become the #1 boxer in the world, haha. Just rely on your useless martial arts skills. Senior, are you okay? Ha ha ha, there's actually a pig talking to people here. Senior. Since I am studying at Qinglong Academy, I should have self-awareness. Self-righteous Gaio. I will engrave today's events into your body. Let you never forget. Senior. Senior. Originally. I shouldn't learn martial arts. Should not. Learn martial arts. Senior, what's wrong with you? Senior Xiangxiong. You wake up. Teacher Bai Xiaolong. Du de Puo. Ju Xiangxiong, let me ask you a question. Who injured this? I just explained how his personality suddenly changed, and now I finally understand. This is clearly a trace of being attacked by the blood cult martial arts. Juhun Magic Electric Palm. It is one of the two major protective skills of the blood cult. Inject demonic energy into the opponent to destroy their spirit with a magical skill. Because there won't be too many traces of demonic energy left, it's difficult to determine the cause. I actually fell asleep again. The demonic energy has already invaded his brain and heart. We need to extract it quickly. Xiang Xiong. You're here. Xiang Xiong woke up for a while and then fell asleep again. I heard he's having another attack. Did this happen before the recurrence? Not in the past few months. And the doctors also said it's okay, that's why I didn't tell you, but why? It seems that he is completely unaware of the demon palm of the Absolute Soul. When did the onset symptoms start? It started 2 years ago when I returned from the Tianwu Festival. Do you know what happened before, after, or during the Tianwu Festival? I have also investigated, but they all said nothing happened. I heard that nothing major happened during the Tianwu Festival. It seems that something did happen during the Tianwu Festival. The Tianwu Festival is an event held by the Wuling 5 University Hall, and only those whose identities have been verified can participate, which means either a student or a lecturer. What are you saying? It's nothing. It seems that the members of the blood cult have infiltrated the 5 University Pavilion. But why did those guys use the Juhun magic palm to poison Jixiangxing? Hello, how is my son? It seems like he has been hit hard. Don't wake him up, let's wait and see what happens. Is their goal not Jixiangxing, but the Golden Dragon Business Group, one of the top 10 business groups in the world? If that's the case, the lackey of blood cult may be closer than imagined. May I ask about the surroundings, Master Zhuang? Around. It's nothing. I'll tell you alone afterwards. Can you first agree to my request? Expelling the demonic aura wasted more time than expected. All work hours are past 31. But that workaholic couldn't have gone home so soon. Bai Xiaolong. What's up? I just want to ask you something. I remember our relationship wasn't close enough to chat, was it? I heard that you were the leader of the second grade at the Tianwu Festival 2 years ago. Am I right? That's right, but why did you suddenly ask this? Do you know what Zhu Xiang went through there? After a disastrous loss, you came back to me out of curiosity about such a small matter. For students with entertainment addiction and binge eating disorder, it's actually a small matter. It is common for students at the Tianwu Academy to suffer setbacks after witnessing their overwhelming strength. As is often the case. Although I have heard that competition is fierce, even then it is only an activity for righteous students. To be more precise, what exactly happened? Why should I tell you? After listening to the answer I want to hear, even if you try to persuade me, I will still go out. What arrogance do you have? Why are you so arrogant? There's really no choice in terms of strength. If we start fighting here, these files will fly all over the sky. It's better to tell me. Where did this guy come from? Don't praise me for answering questions quickly. During the Tianwu Festival, communication with students from other schools is prohibited except for designated times. And this is done to prevent unnecessary struggles. But there will definitely be students who don't listen and sneak out. At that time, second grade student Zhu Xiang also climbed over the wall with his seniors. We got into a fight with the students at the Tianwu Academy. So, Zhu Xiang got injured during a group fight and came back. I heard that although it's a soulless expression, it's not a big deal. Wait, your way of expression has been a bit strange since just now. Not what you witnessed. Because I had a family event that day, it was another lecturer who took over my class. Although that guy drank a lot of alcohol. Who is that? It's Feng Jinhao. Afterwards, I also asked Zhu Xiang what happened. But he just kept saying sorry repeatedly. That's all I know. Do you regret not being present? That expression surprised me quite a bit. But I can't believe everything. Blood taught me not to know. At first, I was just an orphan. I learned martial arts in an orphanage and later in the Nangong family. And that's where the Nangong family supports it. We still don't know if the Nangong family has anything to do with this matter. This is clearly a surgical trace of the soul-stealing technique. After all, the person who wants Zhao Mashing to enter the Qinglong Academy is Nangong Xiao. At this point, I have a piece of advice for you. Don't be obsessed with failure. Because having that time to teach other potential students would be more efficient. Fail to do. I mean, Juxian Xiong. Haha, it seems that you have developed feelings for the problem students gathered in the special class. But I advise you not to waste your time. It's futile. It's better to choose Dugu Jun or Fong Baixian. Should we make a bet like before on whether the guys in the special class will fail or not? I can bet on this sword. What can you bet on? You really lack self-awareness. Never mind, I don't want to waste any more time. I knew it. Wait a moment. I have already answered your question, so I also have a question for you. What's the problem? What is the reason for taking away useless courses such as understanding and practical preparation of evil martial arts? That's because. Hiccup. Water. I'll give you water when you wake up. The teacher said that when you wake up, they will take you to Bailong Village. I'm not going. What? You should go. Your father also said that when you wake up. I'm afraid of learning martial arts. What? What's wrong? The master really wants to chat with the servant. In second grade, I firmly believed that I would become the #1 boxer in the world. And Tianwu Festival is just my stepping stone. On the evening of arriving at the Tianwu Festival dormitory, I also went out immersed in the atmosphere. Then he got into a fight with 2 students from the Tianwu Academy. We are 10, but pig-like guy is quite persistent. To become the #1 boxer in the world. Just relying on this garbage like martial arts. Their realm is so high that I wonder if they are the same human beings. That was the first time I felt the fear that I might lose my life. Since that day, I have had nightmares every day. To forget my fear, I started indulging in constant entertainment and binge eating. Anyway, I won't practice martial arts anymore. Because every practice makes my fear flare up. But it's strange that I could have said it as if nothing had happened. You can laugh at me as much as you want, isn't it ridiculous? Just being beaten a few times makes me scared and afraid to practice martial arts. Senior O, my father was eaten by a tiger in front of me. It was when I was a child. It was a big tiger that could eat people. That day, my father became its target. That guy ate his father in front of me, glanced at me, and walked away directly. Because my mother had already passed away, I became an orphan without any relatives or reasons that day. Fortunately, the big guy who came down from the mountain adopted me. But since that day, whenever I hear the roar of a tiger, I tremble with fear. Crying and making noise every night wakes up everyone. What are your reasons for saying this now? So do you know how I overcame that fear? Last year's tiger. I tore it apart with my own hands. And this is the scar left that day, and it's also my medal. Although my older brother spilled alcohol and medicine on the wound, it almost killed me. Anyway, I don't want to laugh at my seniors because I still dream of a big tiger now. What would you do if you dreamed about it? What else can I do? Every time I dream, I tear myself apart. Even seniors can do it. Let's go now. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Stop talking nonsense and come with me. Are you going to Mr. Baixiolong's place? Who else can we go find besides him? He looks a lot like my big brother. And his way of honing us is different from that of a decent teacher. Respectful teachers. Don't worry about these small things. The teacher will help you solve the problem. Ah, it's so heavy. Why don't you lose weight? You are still a servant now, so don't complain. Why is it so comfortable inside? Just once, then I'll try again. I have cured your madness. There will be no more incidents of martial arts attacks in the future. Obsessed. The emotions of anxiety, fear, and depression that arise during practicing martial arts are also a form of being possessed by demons. I cannot say that he was harmed by the demonic skills of the students at the Tianwu Academy. If that's the case, the Wulin Alliance will cause a huge uproar, and the members of the blood cult will also hide. The bruise on your chest should be gone, that's evidence. It's really gone. I thought it was just a scar. I don't know about anything else, but I am an expert in treating those who are prone to becoming obsessed. When practicing in the future, you will know if I am right or not. Don't you want to learn martial arts now? Without. I want to relearn martial arts. Please help me. Of course, let's start now. Come and put this away. What? Let's start now. That's right, I will ruthlessly train you, so be mentally prepared. Correct. That night, Zhu Xiangxiong received one-on-one martial arts guidance from Bai Xiaolong. I've been practicing martial arts until I'm exhausted. But whether it's after practicing or after a few hours, there hasn't been a seizure. On the second and third day, there was no recurrence. Okay, from now on, only take a 15-minute break. You wasted 2 years, so you need to practice harder than others and lose weight. However, with this intensity, one should quickly lose weight. I will try my best. Oh, by the way, how did you become addicted to entertainment and suffer from binge eating disorder? That's to shift attention to other things instead of martial arts. I'm not scolding you, I'm just curious. Isn't there usually an opportunity, such as introductions from acquaintances? Actually a senior I know. Senior? Well, he's a senior who graduated last year. Bailong Village. Senior Liang, you're here. Xiangxiong, is your body okay? I heard you had an attack at the inn. Ha ha ha, it's okay now. I didn't expect Senior Liang to come and see me. Actually, it's not that serious. Even so, how could I not come? I rushed over as soon as your father finished speaking. Why is this guy in such a good state now? I just saw that you were practicing martial arts. Are you okay now? What if you have another attack? I have already recovered. What? Ha ha ha, I said I have already recovered. What are you talking about? Healing now, no more nightmares. Well, I won't have nightmares anymore, and I won't overeat or think about entertainment anymore. This is absolutely impossible. How could this happen? We can't do this. This is all thanks to teacher Bai Xiaolong. What? Who? Bai Xiaolong. Thanks to Professor Bai Xiaolong, I have started to relearn martial arts. The teacher said I was obsessed during that time. What kind of nonsense is this? That's not even going crazy. Senior, are you still having nightmares now? I'll tell the teacher, why don't you show him too? Whether it's through entertainment or alcohol, everything is good. We must bring down Zhu Xiangxiong. No, it's not me. Who's here? Teacher, you're here. Well, this is. Hello, I am Liang Zhen, a graduate of Qinglong Academy. I met Xiangxiong before I even graduated. Wow, is that so? You don't have to feel constrained and at ease. You can go back after dinner. Thank you very much, but I should go now because I still have plans. Just follow the teacher's advice and finish dinner before going back. I won't eat that much now, so there's a lot of food available. No, no need, I'll go first. See you later, see you later. Come play again when you have time. It seems to be that guy. The big deal is not good, but Zhexiangxing has actually improved like this. What do you mean? Has Juxiangxing started learning martial arts again? Are you sure? The Ghost of Blood Sect External Force Team, Blood Team Leader, Little Kill Ghost. Not only does he have a good complexion, but his expression is also very bright. That's obviously a way to overcome fear. Strange, impossible. That's not something that can be cured at all. It's said by Juxiangxing, who was the leader of Bai Xiaolong. It was teacher Bai Xiaolong who treated him for his obsession with a fire. Once you fall into the hands of the soul demon palm, no matter how long it takes, you will eventually experience a mental breakdown. Bai Xiaolong didn't expect to hear that name again. That's not something that can be cured at all, but... Captain Ghost Blood, I just mentioned that he's very troublesome. It must be dealt with. I didn't want to get involved in this guy's personal grievances. Although I am not very willing either. But our plan to occupy the Golden Dragon Merchant Group cannot be affected in any way. You're right. It seems that we need to get rid of him soon. You have made the correct judgment. That Ghost Blood Captain, I have a request. Speak up. Please wait until I make sure Bai Xiaolong is not behind before killing him. Please allow me to personally take down that guy. See you next time. A guy like a wallgrass. Blood Sect has injected a lot of effort into the 5 great martial arts academies. And Feng Jinhao is the character they chose to master the Qinglong Academy among them. He is not from the 9 schools or 5 great families, but he is in a position of appropriate height. The most important thing is that he is naturally greedy. There won't be any burden when it's killed. Q length. I heard that the leader of Jinlong Manor has fallen. Wait, what are you saying? Because it is a top-secret incident, the specific situation is still unclear. I only know that he fell 3 hours ago and is now in critical condition. No, it's not possible. Juxiangxing is not yet the official heir of the Golden Dragon Merchant Group. The original purpose was to wait until Zhu Xiangxiong became the leader of the business group for the Blood Dragon to appear and dominate him. But if someone else takes over the business group, our plan will come to nothing. First, close the door of the casino and have all members of the Ghost Blood team on standby. Because I don't know what will happen. Obey your command. Father. I'm here. What's going on here? Open your eyes and take a look at me. Adults seem to be exhausted lately. Originally, qi and blood were unstable, but now the turbid qi in the body is also in a state of entanglement and deposition. He'll wake up right away, won't he? It should be difficult to wake up again. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. These past few years, it was me who broke my father's heart, sobbing. Juyi Mountain, the younger brother of the leader of Jinlong Manor, Yuri Mountain. But should we consider the future? What is that? If the estate owner passes away, who will take over the business group? The estate owner has a son, of course. What can a guy who has been idle for several years understand? Will it be taken over by the younger brother of the estate owner, great hero Juyi Mountain? Xiangxiong, stop crying. Uncle Father. The more times like this, the more you need to stay alert. Good. I know it's not easy. Leave the business group matters to me beforehand. You should stay by your elder brother's side during this period. Okay, thank you. I didn't expect to find an excuse with just a few words. Truly deserving of the title of Great Hero of Mount Juyi. Haha, damn it. Surprisingly, Juyi Mountain has allowed others to sit back and enjoy the benefits. If we can directly control Zhu Xiangxiong, we can still find a way to intervene in this matter. The Blood Dragon, who used the demon palm of the Absolute Soul against him, is now a 4th grade student at the Tianwu Academy and cannot act recklessly. There's no other way but to kill Juyi Mountain before dawn. Obey your command. Everyone should pay attention. We can't get too excited just because we haven't seen blood for too long. In front of the Jinlongzhuang barn. What was that just now? It's on fire. The barn is on fire. Quickly extinguish the fire. It's an attack. A thief has entered the gemstone warehouse. Catch thieves. Do you guys know where this place is? It is the residence of Jui Mountain. Within the next 2/4 of an hour, we will eliminate Mount Jui and retreat. What happened? Why isn't there anyone here? Is it? Damn it, I've been tricked. Are you here to take me down? Jui Mountain, you already knew we were coming. Of course, and I also know why you want to take me down. And what tricks are we going to play? I still know. You guys are members of the blood cult. Are you Bai Xiaolong? How much do you really know? All. I know what you want. What are you doing? I also know how many people will suffer because of you. I know all of this. Why do people always come to disturb a peaceful life? What are you talking about? Forget it, just go ahead and use dialogue to solve problems is not your style. Wash it with fresh blood to solve it. How could he know this sentence? Have you heard this many times? Because it's something you always say when you have conflicts. You know so much, don't you? This guy is not an ordinary person. All members of the Ghost Blood team follow orders to use magic skills. Obey your command. Is it the black blood magic skill? The blood smell is so strong. It seems that you have harmed many people in order to suppress the demonic aura. He even knows the black blood demon technique. Who exactly is this guy? Bring that guy to me and I'll personally interrogate him. Cough, Let me have a look. Is there anything different from before? Arms and legs can be broken. Just take a breath and bring it to me. Do you need help, hero? That's okay. 4. 5. You stay further away. Because I don't know what these guys will do. Got it. Got it. Cough, all of them have elevated their magic skills to the extreme. Avoid everything for now. What is this power? Since we have decided to use our trump card, you also need to be mentally prepared. Is it? I think it's you guys who should be mentally prepared, right? Thanks to you, there are no witnesses left now. That way. Forget it. There's no time left. Hurry up and finish it. 2. Supreme. Hiccup. What are they doing? Are they begging for mercy from me? Blood demons bow down and cleanse the world with blood. Ghost Blood Captain, please see the esteemed Supreme. If the air curtain hadn't been deployed to block the sound, it would have been a big problem. But why is it like this? Is it because of the heavenly reversal technique? The heavenly reversal divine skill is the pinnacle of blood sect martial arts. Has the power to make people who practice magic submit. This is also the reason why believers instinctively fear blood demons. When the realm of the heaven-defying divine skill was low, it wasn't like this yet. But once it exceeds the intermediate level, it starts to take effect. In that case, tell me everything you know about the blood cult. Obey your command. Big brother. What is happening outside now? Just now you pretended to be out of breath, and now even my residence has been shattered. This is my agreement with my benefactor. I can't say, so you pretend not to know, right? How can we pretend not to know when the atmosphere outside is so terrifying? It must be done this way. Even if there is no agreement, once this matter spreads, it will bring great disaster to the business group. I know he's a master, but I didn't expect him to be so powerful. So far, I have traveled all over the world and met many experts. Among them are the top 10 experts in the world. He cured my son's inner demons. It seems that the noble person we are supposed to serve in Jinlong Village has arrived. Supreme, I have already said everything I know. For you. Devote countless lives to train into 3 magic skills. Continuing any further will make you an idiot. The despicable blood cult guys actually let them practice forbidden magic skills so recklessly. Please make me stand at the pinnacle of the martial arts world. I will definitely become your sword. I have another question. Tell me about the plan to use the demon palm of the Absolute Soul to devour the Golden Dragon Merchant Group by Zhu Xiangxiong. Regarding the matter of the Blood Dragon. Blood Dragon is a common disciple of the Elders and a highly anticipated rising star within the church. Strong enough to enter the Dragon and Phoenix realm at last year's Tianwu Festival. The scheming is also very outstanding. There are rumors in the 4th grade of the Fist Master Churi Tianwu Academy that he will become one of the promising rising stars among the top 10 experts in the future. I have to remember the first day of the boxing champion. These guys have already passed away. It seems they won't explode like Zhao Mashing did. You don't know much either. Because our intelligence has limitations on me as well. I guessed from your strength that it's just a horse that will be abandoned after being used up. These are enough. Blood demons bow down and cleanse the world with blood. That's the sentence I hate the most. Not only did he save my son, but he also solved the troubles that would happen in our family. I really don't know how to repay you. I just did what I had to do. Getting intelligence about blood cult is already a big gain. In addition, the owner of the Golden Dragon Business Group, one of the top 10 business groups in the world, owes me a favor. However, Villa Leader. I hope only a few of us know about this matter. With his mind, he must know that this matter is related to the blood cult. I also hope that my name will not be mentioned because of this matter. Certainly. Although I only know how to do business, how could I not know about trustworthiness? The guards are all trusted people for a long time. I will ask them to keep their mouths shut, so please rest assured, Teacher Bai. I will organize this matter as an internal matter within our village. My name cannot be transmitted to the blood sect yet. I can trust the top 10 business leaders who said that, right? Then I'll trust the master, but I asked you before. Here you are. I mobilized all the eagle hunters in the city and caught the carrier pigeon you mentioned. Great, this way we can block the intelligence sent to Blood Sect. I haven't read the content, so please rest assured. Thank you. Can I watch it here? Anyway, it's all secret codes. He doesn't understand even after reading them. Certainly. That. Teacher. I am a businessman. What? I know. It has nothing to do with repaying kindness. As the leader of the Golden Dragon Business Group, I want to invest in you. Invest. I propose this in the hope that the teacher can become a strong support for the Golden Dragon Business Group in the future. I will prepare for you anything that can be obtained with money, such as wealth, spiritual medicine, and precious swords. If you need anything, feel free to let me know. With the financial resources of Jinlong Village, one can indeed obtain anything. But I have enough money. The sword is also being made. And we don't need any spiritual medicine yet. Ultimately, what I need most now is martial arts. I want to completely overcome the Thousandine Absolute Pulse. To take the Heavenly Reversal technique to the next level, special techniques are needed. And that great method requires the most skilled medical practitioner in the world. Villa Leader. Do you know the residence of the God of Life and Death Doctor? The miracle doctor of life and death is always elusive. Even the beggar's sect or Xiaoyan sect may not know the whereabouts of that person. Right enough. Mr. Gongsun Xiu also said that there is no way to find the one who issued a wanted notice for the top 10 experts in the world, so it should be useless, right? I will mobilize all my connections to search for it. I will inform you immediately if there is any news, but there is nothing else I can do. It's okay. Just tell me the news. After all, even if I find a miracle doctor, he may not necessarily help me. Actually, I can also overcome the 1000 absolute pulse myself. But the problem is that the risk factor is high and it takes a long time. Do you need anything else besides that? Well, this should. Master, have you heard of the 100 Dragons Caravan? This is the first time I've heard of it. It's a business group that just started operating not long ago. It's also a place where I personally invest. The entertainment venue of the Ghost Blood team. It must be somewhere. Um, Originally here. Really? Let me see, is this the spy list of the Blood Cult guys? There are spies in so many places of the Wolene Alliance Aristocratic Merchant Group Academy. Found. Feng Jinhao, I didn't guess wrong. Feng Jinhao's family. Adults, breakfast is ready. Good. I'll taste it. The meat is a bit hard today. Yes, I'm sorry. I'll make a new submission right away. Forget it, just eat this today. You can go down. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of which, today's class application is about to end, right? The result is obvious. After all, there are no students in the school who don't look at me. By Xiaolong, this arrogant guy. There must be a limit to acting recklessly. How dare you provoke me? I'm so tired of it. Now think about it. Several guys without self-awareness gathered together. Jiu Xiang, if you obediently let us see your father, he wouldn't have become like this. Great sir. A lecturer who claims to be your colleague has come to find you. What? Who exactly is this time? Bai Xiaolong. Oh, I worked hard tonight. But someone here enjoys their own delicious food. Blood flavor. Bai Xiaolong, what are you doing? Guess what I'm doing? Wow, this is really delicious. Okay, from now on, anything you hear me say can be dangerous. So you guys should go out first. Okay. Okay. I really don't know where you got such confidence. You probably didn't want to do something to me this morning, or else the owner would. Do you think so? I admit that your martial arts are stronger than mine. But it's not just about martial arts that can conquer the world. If you dare to touch me now, why can we go all over the world? I'm really curious. Networking, power, and wealth. I have all of these, so if you take down my academy and martial arts alliance, I won't let you go. Is that so impressive? It seems that if we kill you casually, it will really be a big deal. I finally got to talk, so don't try any tricks. But I came today because of something else. Look, this is a blood judgment that you swore to be loyal to the blood cult and signed. You guy. If we send this to the Wolene Alliance, can your network, power, and money still protect you? You. They will definitely arrest you, waste Dantian, and cut off the tendons and veins of your limbs. Through various interrogations, even non-existent intelligence will force you to reveal it. How did that thing come to be in your hands? Is that important? What's important is that this thing is in my hands. And the blood cult guys can no longer protect you. That's fake, it's fake. How long has the blood cult been extinct? How can you prove that it's true? Do you think the investigators of the Wolene League are fools? But after all, there will also be people who are wrongly accused. So I also prepared witnesses. Witness. Do you still remember Liang Zhen, a graduate of Qinglong Academy who was destroyed by you? He can tell me anything he says, including the martial arts festival 2 years ago. No, it's not possible. It's over now. Also, because the Wolene Alliance wants to investigate you, they will give you some time. But would the leader of Jinlong Manor do the same? No, don't come near me. After all, he's the one who made his own son a useless person. He must want to arrest him immediately and dismember him into pieces. It's really frustrating, although I really want to kill him right away. Feng Jinhao. This is goo poison. It's what those guys were planning to feed to Juxiang Xiong. I found it underground at the casino. Cough. Cough, cough, cough. Now I can kill you any time. You should know what this means, right? 1. I think you need to start changing your address first. Tiny. What should small ones do? Do you want to change the teaching content? Yes, I want to completely change the course content. His expression was as if he had encountered a yin cha. Are you feeling unwell? No, it's not true. You're sweating profusely on your forehead. I'm not feeling uncomfortable. Speaking of which, I need to try Gudu if I don't listen to him. If you have any worries, just let me know. Maybe I can help you. Thank you for your kindness. I'm just feeling a bit unwell. I understand that changing the course content is not difficult, but is there a reason for it? I heard that you attended school with teacher by this morning. Something must have happened between the two of them. The matter between me and teacher Bai has already been resolved through dialogue before. I'm sorry to bother the owner. Anyway, arguing with a new lecturer doesn't benefit me much. And isn't it time for all lecturers to work together now? We will definitely work together to achieve good results at the Tianwu Festival. I am truly amazed that you can say such words. This is not about defeating him, but about bringing him under his command. It seems that going to work together in the morning is also to promote this matter. Although it looks pitiful. But for the sake of the academy, he should have been uprooted sooner or later. Speaking of which. Teacher Bai is really a lucky star of Qinglong Academy, don't you think so? I saw it when I first met him during the interview. Big brother, big brother. Eldest brother. What's the matter? It's so noisy. Listen to me, Teacher Feng was in the director's office just now. We will give lectures as teaching assistants. Speak slowly, one by one. That is to say, Teacher Feng changed the course called Evil Sect to Martial Arts Overview. And that course will be taught by new lecturers taking turns. Is it? And we were both appointed as teaching assistants for that course. Although the course is offered by Teacher Feng, the actual operation needs to be fully handed over. This is truly a great thing. That means. It seems that Director Lu Juanxiang has correctly understood my intention. I cannot do it myself. But to enable all capable lecturers to improve the overall level of students. I understand. Please calm down and we can talk later. Hiccup. Where are you going now, big brother? Isn't there nothing else happening at this time? I'm going to give a lecture. So today is the first class, Understanding and Practical Preparation for Evil Martial Arts. I hope Big Brother doesn't teach students anything strange. Could it be a killer martial arts or a house-stealing technique in terms of evil martial arts? The recent high training intensity of students can also lead to problems. Hello. These two guys. Do you have to be taught a lesson on such a good day? Coming. Oh, those guys have exaggerated expressions. Good morning. Wow, they're here too. See. And also Duga Jun, you can tell at a glance what he's thinking. Nice to meet you all. I am Bai Xiaolong, who will teach you about the understanding and practical preparation of evil martial arts. Firstly, the first class. I will teach you a harsh lesson. What? Really? I'm serious, so if you don't want to be beaten, just do it well for me. Wow. Cough up. Fighting outside the training field is against school rules. To say such stereotypical things in this situation. This despicable one. Even if it's a teacher. We must also abide by the school rules. It's Dugu Jiujian. The basic skills are indeed very solid. What is it? What the hell? You're just like that. As the student president, how can I panic over such a small matter? Surprisingly, using this method to launch a surprise attack, it's okay to confidently say those words. I am teaching you the understanding and practical preparation of evil martial arts according to the name of the course. Even so, I cannot tolerate such behavior. Otherwise, do you think I'll be telling the same old theory? Listen up. I plan to tell you about the actual behavior of the evil guys in this class. Dirty, shameless, and despicable means of combat. And the methods of fighting against those who use that means. These are the course contents you will hear this semester. If you don't have confidence, you can go out now. I'll give you a quarter of an hour. Let's continue with our work during this period. Teacher. Please stop. Behavior of damaging public property on campus. Wow. The older brother is holding the stick and the younger brother is holding the rope, right? I'm sorry, I haven't memorized your names yet. Just the opposite. Let's go together, model students of the student union. VPYB1. Wool. Jew actually touched our bodies. I want to protest to the school. Can you still be considered a warrior for spitting on the other person's face? Do they all lack self-esteem? Warrior. You guys should start recognizing yourselves again. Come on, don't just watch it, everyone. Don't regret not working together in the end. Just a reminder, if you don't attend, you won't have any credits. 1 moment later. I said, righteous children, is that really the only strength you have? This is too boring. Isn't it? Don't hurry up. What sinister plan are you planning? Anyway, there is a limit to the number of people who can attack together. Of course, we need to first use the minions to consume each other's strength. We've been throwing hidden weapons since the beginning, but the teacher just dodged them. After hitting other classmates, I didn't throw it again. And I've already warmed up while watching. You guys actually prepared a joint lineup. I didn't tell you about today's lesson content, did I? How could a teacher not train their students? Okay, then. Give it to me. The words spoken by the son of a righteous family are really impressive. Kill that person. We need to escape from this hell. For the sake of freedom. It seems that only Wei Jitian is considered normal. Wool. Hiccup. This guy is already crazy. It seems that you have made up your mind today to give me a blow. Wait 1,000 years, you righteous children. It's so despicable to keep hitting the same place. That's so despicable. How could it be so intense? 0. Did he show mercy at the beginning? Let me share my thoughts. As you can see, I didn't use any decent moves. Instead, they used methods that you consider despicable and dirty. After all, it's not a great move either. As long as you find the right method, you can actually give me a blow. That's because the teacher exercised too much, right? People from evil sects probably wouldn't do that. What? Where do all your prejudices come from? Do you think the members of the evil sect are lazy and lack cultivation, only knowing how to drink and rob every day? Is it true that only by practicing magic skills can one become a master? That shouldn't be the case. Listen up, if you want to fight against evil sects, you must first understand them. The flowers and plants in your greenhouse have arrived in the martial arts world. I will definitely be injured and die in actual combat. What he said is all right and cannot be refuted at all. Let's just nag here. It's almost time. Next, I will introduce the teaching assistants who will be teaching courses related to cults with me. Teaching assistant. I am Captain Ching Tian. At the invitation of Professor Bai Xiaolong, I will assist everyone in their studies this semester. Head Constable. And starting from today, everyone will be appointed as honorary catchers. Prepare to conduct weekly patrols in areas with occasional incidents of strong crime. Proper coordination between training and actual combat. It's the best educational method I know. How could we suddenly become catchers? Should we obey the orders of the government now? Captain, I am Duga Jun, the student president. Can I ask a few questions about what you just said? Certainly. The constable may sound unpleasant, but there are rules in the martial arts world. I am very worried about any problems that may arise between students who do not interfere with each other and government officials. There must be someone among us who cannot tolerate obeying official orders. At this moment, the students' ideas are almost identical. I want to get rid of the flowers and plants in the greenhouse and see the real evil martial artists. However, why deal with those dark alley ruffians who have only practiced third-rate martial arts at most? I don't know if we, who are young and immature, can help the constable. It's fortunate not to cause you trouble. There's no need for us to patrol the dark alleys, right? It's better to practice swordsmanship more when you have that time. Why go out with the constables? Should we cancel this course? Really, I knew it would happen like this. How lucky. Alas, these righteous students are really hopeless. How much do you know about this city, Dugajun? What? You probably only know about the bustling streets around the school, right? But Nanchang is a big city. There must be a bright side and a dark side as well. Recently, there have been increasing incidents of violence and injuries in the impoverished streets of Nanchang. Due to conflicts between several martial arts gangs, the losses suffered by the people continue to rise. Due to the soldiers also starting to be injured, several requests for assistance were sent to the Jiangxi Wulin League. But they haven't come to support yet. Why? There are too many major events in the martial arts world, so there may not be enough energy to take care of these small issues. However, the excuse that those gangs use when ignoring government warnings is that official weapons are inviolable. If my direct approach to the topic made you unhappy, then I apologize. But when I received Professor Bai Xiaolong's proposal, I was really happy. If everyone helps me with this favor, I will never forget this kindness. Nanchang Poor Street. The official support will start in a few days, right? Well, today I want to go around by myself, so I will investigate in advance. So you want me to lead the way? Can we also talk about topics that we haven't finished discussing before? Anyway, you should follow along well. You're really proactive, aren't you? What I just said in front of the students also feels familiar with the situation. Because it is within my jurisdiction. Not only, but this is also where I grew up. Yes, I'm sorry. You said you grew up here. This is the first time I've heard of it. Oh, it's not a big deal. I lived with my mother and we were very poor at the time. Speaking of which, why did the mother and daughter run away just now? You should be treating us like members of an evil sect. It's really because of your appearance that I managed my facial expressions. Shut up. I'm joking. Let's get straight to the point. The poor streets here are roughly controlled by three evil forces, the Red Tiger Gang, the Big Bear Gang, and the Iron Head Sect. It seems to be the martial arts gang mentioned during the lecture. You rewrite. The greatest force. Zibang. It's the mastermind behind the recent chaos caused by the unification of the forces in the slums. All members of the gang have red tigers tattooed on their arms. The characteristic of the Red Tiger Gang is that its power suddenly grew after changing its leader a year ago. Afterwards, not only did he become disciplined, but he also began to imitate martial arts gangs. It feels a bit strange after changing the gang leader. The second largest force. Dineng Bang 00. It is a group mainly composed of retired Ronin. Led by three brothers known as the Giant Three Bears. Retired surfers with a lot of experience should be difficult to deal with. The weakest force among the three major gangs. Ironhead. Mainly consisting of the indigenous people in the poor streets. Originally a group of beggars, they later gathered together to form the Iron-Headed faction. Isn't the name Ironhead too tacky? The leader is indeed an ignorant guy. But do you know anyone who is indigenous? He's a vicious guy. After killing the beggar king who raised him, he gathered beggars and established the Ironhead sect. Is the beggar named Ironhead related to the beggars sect? Not all beggars in the world are part of the beggars sect. That's true. In fact, this kind of place has more influence than the dirty sect under the beggars sect. We haven't ordered yet. I have to inform you in advance that the small noodles here are very unappetizing. What's the situation? He's eating very well. I'll try it too. It's really unappetizing. But the quantity is particularly large. I'm speechless. Why are you smiling so contentedly? It's like bringing me to a food restaurant. Is there no alcohol here? Or should we have a drink? There are clear bamboo leaves, but they are very expensive. My treat, don't worry. Hello. Wait a moment. I'll go get it. That old lady has a bit of a back in her ears. Is it? Then you can take a few more bottles. Let's continue with the topic we just discussed. What is the level of martial arts among those three gangs? Most of them are insignificant strengths. However, the leader of the Red Tiger Gang is a master. I saw it from a distance once, and with my strength, I shouldn't be able to defeat it. So powerful. Ching Tian has obtained the mnemonic from me and is practicing harder than anyone else. His strength has surpassed first class and approached the pinnacle. Is the strength of that Red Tiger Gang leader at least unparalleled? Should be. The top expert is actually among the third-rate gangs in the slums. It is indeed very likely that he is a guy with a ghost in his heart. It's best to tell the students not to engage in casual combat with the leader of the Red Tiger Gang. Don't worry, what about other gangs besides the Red Tiger Gang? Then I'll go back first because there are still many things to deal with. Okay, let's go back first. I'll keep going around and then go back. Grandma, thank you for your face. That kid will pay the bill. I'll come back next time. Red Tiger Gang, Big Bear Gang, Ironhead Gang. It seems that it will also be a good experience for the students at Qinglong Academy. But what should we do? When I was a child, I thought becoming a constable could clean up that kind of guy. But reality is not that simple. The people who are ultimately neglected will only continue to suffer. Because they are all stubborn creatures like cockroaches, no matter how many they kill, they will continue to appear. I want to make this street become a street where people can walk with peace of mind. Bring the horse over, I want to kill you all. What's the situation? Is there a fight? Where can I see the clearest? I need to go up there. Aha, is that over there? Those with tiger tattoos should be members of the Red Tiger Gang. Who is the other party? There are quite a few moves, although they can't be called moves, their killing intent is very strong and dangerous. The students at Qinglong Academy should learn this. Ironhead, you crazy one. Oh my god, I must kill you. What? That guy is Ironhead. Escaped and caught him. We can't let him run away. Do you have 2 strokes? Although lacking in martial arts, the ability to fight is innate, which is regrettable in some ways. That's right. As long as you seize the opportunity, this guy will definitely become a master in an instant. Grandma, what do you think? Who among the 3 gangs will control this street? How about a brand new force taking over this street? Well, when are you going to pack garlic? Or do you want me to go out and promote that this is the lower pollution branch before you're willing to speak up? Even for over 10 years. How did you know that even the returning guests didn't notice? My eyesight is the fastest in the world. Have you never thought that you might lose your life out of curiosity? Sound skill. Because of its low efficiency, it has been rarely used recently. You have practiced very interesting martial arts. Surprisingly, there was nothing at all. Is he a more powerful expert than the intelligence in our sect? You can hide the traces of your practice and use this martial art secretly. It should be very useful in the lower pollution gate. Among the people I used to know, there were masters who practiced phonetics. Let's get straight to the point without saying it's useless. Did you know from the beginning that you just came? At first, I didn't know. Although the inn is old, it is very clean. And the even thickness of the noodles doesn't seem like they were made by elderly people with limited mobility. There's one more thing. There is a sound on the floor, so this should be the passage leading to the lower sewage gate branch below. Do you need any other evidence? There is a feeling of being enchanted. I heard that the hidden dragon at Qinglong Academy has awakened, so it doesn't seem like an exaggerated rumor. What is my embarrassing nickname that the dragon is referring to? In short, I hope to receive intelligence and support from the sewer gate. Did you just hear what I said to Qing Tian? Are you referring to the Red Tiger Gang, Big Bear Gang, and Ironhead sect? As long as you pay the corresponding price, I can provide it. We still need intelligence on everyone living in the slums. All intelligence including beggars, fireworks women, scoundrels, and hidden criminals. What exactly do you want to do? I plan to establish a sect to make everyone in the slums my influence. What? Isn't it better to manage by merging all the Red Tiger Gang, Big Bear Gang, and Ironhead faction? Get lost. So you're just like them. A leech-like guy who only thinks about sucking the blood of poor people. What kind of submarine are you? No, wait, there seems to be some misunderstanding. Misunderstand. I've seen a guy like you more than once before. People like you only plunder those who are less knowledgeable and weak than yourself. Even if you have 10,000, you have to find ways to snatch someone else's one to be satisfied. One day, you will be punished by heaven. Do you have to wait for that non-existent divine punishment all the time? It's better to try doing something. What? Like the Red Tiger Gang and the Big Bear Gang. No matter how we eliminate it, the garbage that keeps pouring out needs to be gathered together for more efficiency. Eliminate those hopeless guys and hone those with room for maneuver to the death. In this way, this place will also become more peaceful than before. It sounds quite like that, but how can I believe what you're saying? Don't believe me, you haven't even seen me. Why should you believe me? Don't believe me, believe in the blue sky. Become a street that allows people to walk with peace of mind. Will that guy suck the blood of people here? Bu Qing Tian. He's a good kid. He's the guy who stubbornly refuses to eat even though he's given a bowl of noodles for free. I will face it positively in any situation. He is one of the few self-made children on this poor street. The only child who has found this place again. So if I make a mistake, Qing Tian will probably shout and kill me every day. Haha, yes, it will definitely be like that. Think carefully, if this matter can succeed, it can also promote that guy Qing Tian. Because I want to attribute all the credit for public security to Qing Tian. In this way, at least you can be promoted to the position of chief constable. Damn it, if that's what you're thinking, why didn't you say it earlier? Wait a moment, I'll go get you some intelligence. Here's all the information about the three gangs. I'll tell you if the content has changed over the years. I'm so focused on watching it so quickly. Have you just finished reading it? Well, I still think that guy named Ironhead is worth cultivating. Hateful. Q length. Don't speak if you don't want to die. Anyway, I'm about to die. Before leaving, I want to vent my anger to the fullest, Captain. Asshole. Q length. Don't mention how happy I was when you killed the Beggar King. At that time, I felt like we had finally escaped hell and now we could live like humans. And in the following years, we did indeed live that kind of life. But as time passed, I had an idea. What is the difference between us and the beggar king? Bullying and trampling on others every day with arrogance. When did you become so kind, X? If we had the chance. No, these are all excuses. After all, there are still situations like Big Brother Chingtian's. But at least he had a mother. Ha ha ha, that's also true. Ironhead, maybe it's not too late now. Damn it, even you have to live like a person. Even from now on. Don't commit a crime. Go to sleep, stop talking nonsense. Q length. 7 people have been killed in the past 4 days. Are you all right? Excluding Zhang San just now, there are 8 people. Captain, the Big Bear Gang has sent another letter. If we join them, they will help us. Let's not try to be brave anymore. Damn it, tell them there's no need. They'll be attacked no matter where they go. The Red Tiger Gang has already started to move them. If things continue like this, you'll be dead. We have to find a way. Hold. Why do we need to keep this vault key? Although it's not much, if I don't come back by tomorrow morning, can you split it equally? At this point, the Ironhead sect will disband. Captain, wait a minute. Are you going to the Red Tiger Gang? Captain, don't go. Hey, there's only one dead end. Don't want to live anymore? Don't go. Shut up, who said they're going to die? Don't run, wait until tomorrow morning. If I can't see you when I come tomorrow morning, just wait for me. Q length. Damn it, it's so cold. Who is it? I'm here to take over the Ironhead sect. Let's talk. What's the situation? I haven't seen you before. Is it the Big Bear Gang or the Red Tiger Gang? Well, neither of them. If I have to say it, it's the Green Dragon Gang and the 100 Dragon Gang. Naming is harder than imagined. If neither of them is, what's the point of contacting me? Didn't I just say that I'm here to take over the Ironhead sect? They said if they want to take over, they have to challenge and win the boss. So he's just a lunatic. But you. The direction I was about to go to seems to be the Red Tiger Gang. Is it possible that I'm trying to break in on my own? It's not like that, actually. Actually, what? The real reason. You should go listen to the King of Hell, you brat. So far, no one has blocked my move on this street. Is this a move you created yourself? There are 2 moves. After image. Because I haven't studied it, I don't have any system at all. Ahem, Take your life. Ah. Do you have 2 moves, kid? The head is very hard. And it has an innate killing intent, although it cannot reach the level of the heavenly kill star. The victory and defeat have already been decided. Let's call it a day. Shut up and take your life. It seems that you need to clear your mind first. Don't get up, just listen like that. Damn it, I really want to kill you. I'm giving you a chance to live like a person with your friends. I will give you a place where you don't have to hit or plunder. There's no need for serious criminal work. So, let's start living like a person now. From now on, live like a person. Ironhead, maybe it's not too late now. Damn it, even you have to live like a person. Even from now on. Don't commit a crime. Hiccup. Damn it, it seems like something has entered my eyes. Just a few words from him made me cry. That's really funny. Don't play tricks with me. Arrange work for me. Do you think I would believe that kind of nonsense? Your deceased friend's name is Zhang San, right? If you could save me, I originally wanted to save him. But at that time, it was already in irreparable state. Shut up. I'm sorry for eavesdropping on your conversation, but if it were me following my friend's last words. North Point. It doesn't matter if I die here today. An arm. Not even a finger, I have to cut it off. The one-sided attack of pure ignorance combined with this killing intent. Well, it's true. It's perfect for the heavenly acts. Take your life. Have you ever thought about it? Utilize your head in other ways. Hiccup. You really are. Hiccup. Who exactly are you? Don't play with me. If you want to kill me, hurry up. If I want to gather those rude guys and play captain's game, will they not kill you until now? So, what do experts like you really want to do here? I want to gather the forces of the slums and create a decent sect. Sect. That's right, guys who can't be trained will be sent to the government. Those who can reform and be reborn, stay and learn martial arts from me. Why on earth did you do that kind of thing? You don't need to know too much detail. The important thing is that you can learn decent martial arts under my command. The superior martial arts that can become a true master. Superior martial arts skills. I will wait for news at the inn where the noodles are particularly unappetizing until dawn. Damn it, why should we do it now? You're going to freeze to death like this. Mother-in-law. What's the situation? Why are you here? Didn't you always pretend to be speechless and vulnerable? What should I do if someone sees me? Speaking of which, the guy who hit you. He is a lecturer at the Qinglong Academy named Bai Xiaolong. The lecturer at Qinglong Academy is indeed an amazing guy. No wonder they say they can teach excellent martial arts. A guy like me who learns superior martial arts may become a public enemy in the martial arts world. What should we do about this? Come on, do you think anyone can become the enemy of the martial arts world? People need to have self-awareness. So what are you going to do? Do you want to join forces with him? To be honest, I don't know how much to trust him. That teacher was brought by Qing Tian. They seem to have a good relationship. The catcher from Qing Tian. Yeah, he made me believe in Qing Tian instead of him. However, I would rather believe in Bai Xiaolong than Qing Tian. Why? Because Qing Tian's expression became much more cheerful after meeting him. That's enough to prove it, isn't it? Grandma, I'm hungry. Okay, I'll go back to the inn and get you the next bowl of noodles. It's already morning so soon. You already know, right? If there's any part that's unclear now. By the way, I told them they would disband if they didn't go back until morning. What? How could you, you idiot, forget that? Didn't you eavesdrop on everything? I can't even remember. You two brats. If there's any time to argue, run over quickly. It seems that Ironhead lost his life in the Red Tiger Gang, everyone. Now all the money here belongs to us, do you understand? But damn it, where can we go with just this little money to leave here? So now I have to go save that idiot Ironhead. If you want to go together, just follow me. Wow, wow, wow. That's right, even if we're going to die, we have to go together. Ironhead underestimates us too much. Go fight. You guys won't shut up yet. You brats are really embarrassing. Ironhead. Welcome back, you damn guy. That's right, I'm back. So, don't make a fuss, you guys. Go inside quickly. So this one. Our new captain is not the sect leader. That's right, and he will also teach us martial arts in the future. Doormaster, please say something. What the hell is this nonsense? Are you crazy? You said the gentleman who doesn't seem to be able to catch even a chicken is the gatekeeper. Yeah, he looks like a little white face. What are you looking at, brat? You crazy people, if you want to live, stop talking about it. No, don't stop me. I will personally make them believe. But it may hurt a bit. After carving. Goodbye, big brother. It seems that it will be a bit difficult to create a decent sect with these guys. Big brother, what should we do now? Do we need to bring weapons? This is a true martial arts master. As long as you order me, I will go and level the Red Tiger gang now. Don't do anything or think about fighting during this period. Ah. What? Didn't he say he wanted to take down the slums? How could he not fight? Because fighting is the task of the students in the school, and during that time, you need to become like a sect. First, let's rebuild a manor. It's like ruins, there's no need to repair it. Ah, but we don't have any money. Teacher, bye. Ah, Mr. Fu, you're just in time. I have already learned the general situation through letters, and surprisingly, it is a plan to purify the slums. This is really a meaningful thing. This will also be of great help to Bylong Business Group in opening up commercial districts. But it feels like it will take some time to train these guys. It won't take too long. Okay, you're the most professional in this area. I believe you. So now we need the funds and manpower to establish the sect here. Everything will be supported by the Bylong commercial team. Thank you very much for the decision made by the Bylong Business Group. Although this is all my money. I just conveyed the meaning of our young master somewhere. But have you seen our young master recently, Teacher Bai? I can't see it directly. That guy seems very busy, and I can barely maintain contact through letters. Hee, that person is really elusive. Anyway, don't you write to me regularly? By the way, have you decided on the name of the sect? Sect name. Call it Genshin Gate. Modified and reborn 99. Although the crimes committed so far cannot be undone, I will let you live a life without committing crimes in the future. Damn it, I'm actually in the same group as you, a model student. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Students were assigned to the same group for questions like yours. You have a stubborn temper. You ignorant guy. We need to go left here. What are you saying? It's clearly on the right. Not on the left. It's on the right. Do you want to have a fight? Listen to the winner. Do you have confidence? You will regret it. You. This morning. Starting today, 2 to 3 people will work together to patrol areas with occasional criminal incidents. So one group is Dugu Jun Xianyuan River. What? It can't be true. Teacher, I am applying for restructuring. I don't want to be in the same group as that guy either. There is no opportunity to make changes. By the way, the guys who fight during patrols will repeat the first day's lesson. Not only, but I also need to have a personal interview with the director of the school. Because the director is very interested in this course. Personal interview. First day course. Hey Dugu, let's finish our meal before continuing. Good. Well, it seems like there are only noodles here. Then there's nothing we can do. Old man, please give us 2 bowls of noodles. I need to increase the quantity. Are you feeling unwell, that old man? Oh, I got it. Grandma, can you hear Wen's words? Great, please give us 2 bowls of noodles. You should have understood, right? Hey, old lady, give me this. Don't wipe the table, quickly cook us noodles. I'm sorry for suddenly snatching your cloth. I'm almost starving and can't wait to finish wiping the table. Damn it, How come this can't be wiped off? Do we need to use internal skills? Strange guy, you're really a strange guy. I didn't expect to use internal skills to clean up the old dirt. Well, why are you finding fault again? It's nothing. Wow, it looks delicious. Hiccup. What's the taste of noodles? Is this guy okay? The hooligans of the Xinyuan family. Actually, every time I hear about this guy so far, I sigh. Not long ago, when I heard about his relationship with Peng Shige, I thought he was really finished. Either being expelled or voluntarily dropping out due to self-esteem. But none of them. Although he still looks fierce, impolite, and disdainful, he doesn't even look at the eyes of those around him. But it has indeed changed. And not long ago, I was certain that I would win a fight with him, but now. I want to ask you something. Teacher Bai Xiaolong. Why did you suddenly mention a name that would cause indigestion when you startled me? If I accumulate food, will you be responsible? You all live together and can still accumulate food just because you hear a name once. Hey, can a sudden blow be the same as being beaten after being prepared? What are you talking about? He definitely doesn't know that only those who have personally experienced it will know. Anyway, what happened to the teacher? I'm just curious about how he teaches. You don't have to say anything you don't want to say. There's nothing special about it, just that I will work hard to train you and help you adjust your posture. I will also teach a swordsmanship. Knife technique. Although I haven't learned for long, this is really impressive. I want to use this sword technique to defeat Peng Shige and win the Dragon and Phoenix competition at the Tianwu Festival. It's not anyone else. I actually heard from you that you want to win at the Tianwu Festival. What's there? After all, it's the master's wish. I will go and win to make him wish. Okay, if you can really defeat Peng Shige. Winning comprehensively is no longer a dream. Did you also learn confidence from teacher Bai Xiaolong? I'm actually a bit envious. The genius of the Dugu family, the best genius of the Qinglong Academy. There are many aliases to call Dugu Jun, but the calm Dugu Jun knows his own level very well. That means barely reaching the level of the upper circle in the Tianwu Academy. I work harder than anyone else to cultivate. It's not easy to comprehend, so there's no need to rush. Dugu Jiujian hasn't made any progress for several months in a row. It's not going to continue like this. I thought about it for a moment. How about taking turns being the team leader for 1 hour in the afternoon and having another person follow without saying anything? It should have been like this a long time ago. Who will be the team leader first? Cough, cough, can you help me? Damn it, don't you want to live anymore? Do you still dare to run away? Caught right in front of you, you're finished today. I want you to understand the consequences of confronting the Red Tiger Gang. What are you doing in broad daylight? Hello, I'll come first. What? Take turns being the team leader for 1 hour. So don't stop me, take good care of the old lady. What is this little devil saying? Didn't you see this tiger? Do you know who we are? What are you doing? This stinky kid. Ahem, Hey, come and get beaten up. Uh-huh. So we are unable to pay the protection fee. It's not like that. Please extend our time until next month. I don't know whose blessing you owe for being able to do business on this street with peace of mind. Not long ago, a guy went to tell the constable. We just ran away again, but we're guarding you guys. You really don't know how to be grateful. Please spare your life. Hey, quickly drag out the fleeing guy. I need to cut off his hand first. You guys are almost done fighting, so bring them over. If you run out of breath, then. What situation? Rest assured. At most, I will only waste your arms and legs. Who is this guy again? You don't have to worry about that. Just understand a little bit. You can survive today. It's all thanks to the teacher. Xiao Junwu should always remain calm. You are a highly anticipated rising star in the martial arts world. So you need to behave properly and always be careful not to do things that may be criticized. Never indulge in behavior that tarnishes the reputation of the aristocratic family. You can rest assured. I will always remain calm and composed in discerning the truth. Pay attention to your words and actions. Hee, you're such a good kid. Now I can rest assured. Xian Yuan Jiang needs to calm down first. Don't kill those guys and lock them up in the government for better handling afterwards. Can those arms and legs be chopped off? That would be difficult to clean, just break their bones. Isn't it enough to make them permanently disabled? It seems more cruel than killing someone like that. Now it's just you left. This lunatic. Are you from the Big Bear Gang? Hey, just stand there honestly. If you run away and get caught, you'll get double the beating. Damn it, how dare you command me? Ha, that's just this trick. Hiccup. How dare you play tricks with me? Do you think using this thing can interfere with me? Stop. Yuan Jiang is a poisonous bomb. Everyone holds their breath. Do not inhale toxic smoke. Damn it, it seems too late. Hurry up and let people go to a safe place first. Got it. Got it. Grandpa's eyes are so sharp. Who can give me some water? How do you feel now that the toxins have been completely removed? It's over now. We'll all be dead. What? I said young people. Because you guys are making a big deal now. They will definitely come to seek revenge. Do you want us to die? That's right. Who asked you to help? What? What? We kindly help you who are in danger. Help us. As long as you show off your amazing martial arts today and leave, it's over, right? But they will come to us tomorrow to vent their anger. That is. What should we do if you're not here then? It's really speechless. Even so, we can't let those guys do whatever they want. We also hate them to the bone. But if we can't eradicate the root cause, it's better to just ignore it. Because this will only make us more tired. In the future, I will come here every day. We will conduct daily inspections to prevent the Red Tiger Gang from harming you. What a simple young man. What if those guys come to my house late and set fire to it? Can you still stay overnight? What should I do at this time? What can I do here? That one. It's really frustrating to grumble. So where is the Red Tiger Gang? What? I also don't like this unpleasant feeling. If you're afraid of being retaliated against, then it's better not to let you be retaliated against. Would you be? Don't you remember what the teacher said? Try to avoid direct conflict with the Red Tiger Gang as much as possible. If I were so obedient, how could I be called a thug? Where's Uncle Red Tiger Gang? If you keep going along this road. Okay, then. Wait, you can't go. What? Let those guys come back for revenge. Not. Yeah, right. What isn't? We use other methods to avoid direct conflict. Other methods. We will engage in guerrilla warfare and instead of breaking in, we will capture each of those guys one by one and break their limbs. You are not the only warrior Xin Yuan Jiang wants to fight for justice. I can't forgive what the members of the Red Tiger Gang did either. Okay. Well, why does this model student suddenly make people so uneasy? Should we reconsider that, Dugu? Send a letter to the teacher as well. Absolutely not. Teachers cannot allow it, so we need to enforce it. Is it okay for this guy to be like this as the student president? It seems like there's something going on in reverse. Exactly an hour has passed. What? From now on, within an hour, I will be the captain. Stop talking nonsense and come with me. Hey, wait for me. Xian Yuan Jiang and Dugu Jun have gone to the Red Tiger Gang. As expected, it didn't happen. How do you feel after chatting in person? They all seem very kind. They are both very strong. Yeah, you guys worked hard. Xian Yuan River rushed into the Red Tiger Gang without thinking, but Dugu Jun did not stop him and proposed other methods. This left a deep impression on me. You are not the only warrior Xian Yuan Jiang wants to fight for justice. I can't forgive what the members of the Red Tiger Gang did either. I thought they were not suitable. Perhaps they unexpectedly fit in well. What's your opinion? Not as I had anticipated. Aren't you going to listen to the report together? You didn't even listen. What have you been memorizing? I'm listening, but I'm so busy right now. And this is a martial arts secret book to teach the members of Gingxing sect. Fortunately, they all recognize words. I just finished writing it. The martial arts secret book couldn't have been written here just now, right? I didn't write it, but made some modifications to the original martial arts skills. Remove the parts with excessive killing intent from the martial arts of the Blood Wolf team in the Blood Cult. To add mnemonics for long-term cultivation and physical and mental cleanliness. The name of martial arts is Rebirth Divine Skill. This martial art can even make a bastard demon turn over a new leaf. What exactly does this guy do? I see you finished writing it in less than an hour. Isn't that something that only a master of martial arts can do? What great master? Anyone in this profession can do it. That's impossible. That minister, we'll leave first. If there are any other reports needed, I will come to you again. But you already guessed that if those two guys start a fight with the Red Tiger Gang, will their relationship develop like this? About it, but I was surprised that Dugu Jun would step forward in the end. That model student actually went to attack the Red Tiger Gang without reporting to me. Dugu Jun seems to have received quite a bit of stimulation from Xian Yuan River. Did you take advantage of this? You rewrite. How should I put it? Dugu Jun's personality is so upright that it can be frustrating. It doesn't match that guy's swordsmanship at all. To comply with school rules. Are you referring to Dugu Jiujian? That's right, Dugu Ba, who established the Dugu family in the past, was a Ronin. Dugu Ba. The man who established the Dugu family was a Ronin who completed his swordsmanship while wandering in the Central Plains. After he became the first person in the world. Gathered people who followed him and subsequently established the current Dugu family. The family that was once known as the #1 family in the world was not the Nangong family, but the Dugu family. Previously, the Blood sect evaluated the combat power of the Dugu family as superior to the 5 major families. You're talking about something that happened nearly 100 years ago. But that kind of Dugu family can only be a little tough in their own field now. Why do you think that's the case? Dugu Ba's Dugu 9 swords were created on the battlefield, which is why he is so determined and eager to die. Therefore, each move is very powerful and vigorous. But the swordsmanship of Dugu Jun that I saw was too sharp. It's just like a polished and high-level ordinary swordsmanship. If the Dugu family hears you say that, they will be furious. That's why I grouped him with Xian Yuan Jiang, who has the opposite personality. Dugu Jun needs to become stronger than he is now. For the comprehensive victory of the Tianwu festival. Anyway, let's not talk about that for now. What is Grandma's next plan? Everything is ready for you. Let me see, it's really worth it. The dirty door is so well organized. How could there be such a guy? And the intelligence network of Shimonoseki Gate by Xiaolong is not a special person. You can tell from his martial arts skills, meticulous thinking, and the things he has done so far that he is not an ordinary guy. Perhaps the Qinglong Academy and the entire martial arts world. Everyone will be in turmoil because of this guy. Fortunately, I quickly teamed up with him through the dirty door. The second group is patrolling West Street and has not found any abnormalities. Three groups are about to enter the territory of the Big Bear Gang. What if a group of scammers approach four groups? Great. This way it's impossible to lose even if you want to. Red Tiger Gang. Eldest brother. Eldest brother. Hello, how many times have I told you not to call me Big Brother, but Deputy Gang Leader? It's not important now, it's not calling you. Our subordinates' limbs will be chopped off by two little devils. I investigated and found out that they are students from Qinglong Academy. A person named Du Gujun is the president of the school. A student named Xian Yuanjiang is a well-known problem student in the school. What is the issue with the president of the school? Students. Why would those two people act together like that? Damn it, why are you asking me? No matter what, it's just two little devils asking our people to hide a bit. Anyway, their hero game can't last for a few days. Big brother, there's another strange thing. Call me deputy leader. Okay. Strangely, those guys only appear when we need money. Just like someone reporting a message. So, aren't those two guys both experts? Is there any way? How about going to the government to tell them? Accuse them of obstructing business operations. Why go to the government and accuse them of obstructing business? Damn it, I didn't want to take action. Big brother, do you want to personally take charge? Isn't it said that the other party is someone who has systematically learned martial arts? Who else can deal with them besides me? Otherwise, do you have to personally report to the imprisoned gang leader? No, it's not. The gang leader was already troubled by the lack of spiritual medicine needed for cultivation. Yeah, so we have to handle this ourselves. If the gang leader finds out in the future, some of us may lose our lives. If you know, go prepare quickly. Okay, it's the fourth guy now. The fifth guy. We agreed that the loser should be called the winner. Big brother, little brother. Look at this kid. Did you see that? I've already done 7 of them. 8 dozen. The same. 18. Yuanjiang, don't be so rude. Anyway, on my end. There are also 18. It seems that we will have to determine the winner next time. I agree with Ding before he goes back. Help! Are you okay? Hey, what happened? Auntie, are you okay? Did the guys from the Red Tiger Gang do it? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but I have no other choice. Don't worry, once we come, you'll be safe. They said if I don't cooperate, they will take down my family. Yes, I'm sorry. You can take me down, but don't touch my family. Damn. Did you instruct this woman to do this? They have been bullied by these two little heroes all along. Don't be fooled by their young age, their martial arts skills are not ordinary. Looks a bit impressive. Are you the leader of the Red Tiger Gang? It's really young to be able to persist even after inhaling the sweatshirt. Knockout drops. Damn it, I'll just say what's wrong with my body. From now on, you will be known as rising stars who have received life lessons. I will make you legends of Qinglong Academy. That's right before then. I've taken care of all of you. Wait a moment, this sword aura. He is a top-notch expert. Hiccup. Quickly stop this guy. Quickly throw the net away. You. There is no living value. Why do Boskeogu go to great lengths to make people suffer? Why boo? You guys need to live. Ahem, I'm going to take you guys. You should always maintain calmness and pay attention to cultivation. Father. Because it is a noble family established by Ronin. So some people think that our martial arts are superficial, ignorant, and underestimate us. but I devoted all my efforts to developing the Dugu 9 swords for future generations. If you have mastered this swordsmanship, Father, Coco is. I have. I can't bear it anymore. Just now. Is this feeling that I have finally overcome the bottleneck? My leg. Cough up. More auto. Hand DP over. Wow. Some more. A little more, I need more for the next one. Crazy. Hey Dugu, is that too much? Did that guy keep hiding his strength? Hateful. I thought I had caught up with him a lot already. Not only internal skills, but also swordsmanship and footwork. Even my external skills are superior to mine. Hateful. Wait, one day I will win. What's going on? Can you still look back at me in this situation? Be careful, idiot. Where are you looking behind? Ah, bring your destiny. Hiccup. Don't stop attacking when the opportunity comes. It's Big Brother. These despicable guys. Don't interfere, let him go. That guy can be even more powerful. What if that guy Dugu Jun is killed? Do you think I would let him get killed? Listen carefully, the moment of comprehension does not come easily. After this battle, Dugu Jun's martial arts will greatly improve. It will also be of great help to you, so it's important to focus. Good. Why did you suddenly hit me? Because you answered too honestly, it's not like being curious like usual. Damn it, what do you want from me? Cough up. Retreat and retreat. You all go back to your own rooms, right? Big Brother. Do you think you can escape? Help! Help! Hateful. We are not mortal enemies. Why are we so cruel? What's so amazing about you, this troublemaker? I beg your pardon? Look around. The person who made the scene so unbearable is you. Just to showcase my amazing martial arts skills. No, it's not me. SCR-0. I have harmed someone. Not caring at all. Cut open their skin and chop off their bones. I actually used martial arts in such a place. Right now. That's okay, right? They are not humans, but pests. If we keep you alive, we will definitely continue to harm people. We need to eliminate pests. Old teacher, don't you think he's a bit strange? Is this his first time killing someone? What? During the process of comprehension, Nine suddenly developed a sense of guilt towards harming others. It's similar to being possessed by a demon. If we don't care about him, he will keep swinging his sword until he collapses. And it's very likely to become a useless person. What doesn't work? Dugu, hurry up and gather your energy. Wait a minute, you suddenly stimulated him like this. A group of pests. I really killed a few pieces of garbage and it turned out like this. Even the prestigious student president doesn't feel lost. Oh, what's wrong? It's been going on since just now. Hiccup. I almost died. Teacher, that guy is currently. Well, don't worry. I am best at making bastards repent and treating those who have gone insane. I will restore everything to its original state. Even so, please don't hit too hard. He bled a lot. I know, you brat. Fate brings pests. It seems like you're going to learn how to curse from Yuan Jiang. Although Dugu Jiujian has its own style, it is not yet mature enough. Inject all the power into the sword. It's not that we don't need to consider the opponent's counterattack. I'm here to kill you, a pest. Don't forget the insights you gained today. This is the correct direction for cultivating Dugu Jiujian. Okay, then. Finally, I'll show you something good. If it were you, it is entirely possible to enter the top 8 in the Dragon Phoenix competition. Just now. That sword. You wake up. Xianyuan River. It's me. Where is this? It's the inn where the noodles are super unappetizing. It was the teacher who brought you back. Teacher. You don't remember anything about what happened. It was Teacher Bai Xiaolong who knocked you unconscious and brought you here. When exactly is it? What have I done? If Xianyuan River is injured by that sword. Yes, I'm sorry. I seem to have been possessed by something, and I didn't recognize it at the time. You had some understanding of swords, so I wanted to seize that moment. But suddenly, when I saw myself killing so many people, my mind started to heat up and become confused. So no, I know what I say now is like an excuse. I'm really sorry. I will always feel guilty towards you. I almost committed an unforgivable crime against you and your family. Oh, OD. Never mind, brat. If you feel guilty, please treat me to a meal. Anyway, I've already quit drinking. How can that be? Surprisingly, he has returned to being a model student, but I'm here to kill you, a pest. It seems like you remembered when you swung your sword like this. Me? I don't remember. Is that so? Then I'll make it for you to see. I want to kill you and catch my family's secret insect killing technique. Our family doesn't have that kind of martial arts. This sword dragon intends to eliminate you and restore justice in the martial arts world. Stop talking. Hey, you're blushing. It's because I haven't fully recovered yet. I see you're lively and energetic. Rascal. Anyway, you should drink this bowl of medicinal soup first. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Yuan Jiang. I know. You mocked me just to alleviate my guilt. What are you talking about? Don't talk nonsense, take some medicine quickly. This is the medicine that the teacher personally went to the clinic to boil. Don't leave it behind. Be nice with yourself. It's so bitter. Don't you have candy? Are you a child? Ah, but where did the teacher go? What martial arts secrets is he busy writing in another room? Write a secret book. Don't worry, we can't understand it anyway. But why are you looking for a teacher? Actually, my martial arts have not improved in recent months. No matter how I practice, I don't feel any improvement. I thought something was wrong, so what? But just now during the battle, my martial arts skills suddenly changed. I should say that I have found some clues to move forward. Isn't that a good thing? But that is not suitable for the family swordsmanship I have been practicing so far. Violent, fierce, and direct. The Dugu family is extremely disliked. That kind of martial arts. Even I didn't realize that my development was inferior to martial arts. More concerned with dignity and prestige. If I hadn't come here, I probably would never have known, right? To be honest, I am very confused because the swordsmanship I have finally mastered does not match what I have learned before. So I want to ask the teacher for advice on the direction of cultivation. Is that so? Let's go ask the teacher. Go now. What's there to hesitate about? Get up quickly, let's go. If you are curious, you should ask immediately. What's up? You can't walk yet. He said he wants to ask you something. That one. I originally wanted to ask a question about my future cultivation direction. But if you're busy, just wait until next time. No welcome questions. But at least we need to make it to the top 8 in the Dragon Phoenix competition. Do you remember? That one. Why don't you have confidence? In 3rd grade, Besides you, there is no one else who can make it to the top 8. I don't have no confidence. Then I'll go out first. I haven't slept all night. I'm going to take a nap. Have a good night's sleep. Did you see that guy's expression just now? That guy from Yuanjiang probably won't be able to sleep well these days. He suffered a big blow today because of you. In 3rd grade, besides you, there is no one else who can make it to the top 8. Can it be? Are you using this method to stimulate students' competitiveness? To win at the Tianwu Festival, one must at least give it a try. Isn't it? Anyway, let me first listen to your troubles. No matter how busy you are, remember that it's already past noon for dinner. Leave it here. Whenever I feel tired, I take a bite. Perfect for eliminating drowsiness. You stinky kid, I was thinking of you when I spoke. It's really unpleasant to listen to. So what are you planning to do now? You've caused such a big trouble. The Red Tiger sect leader will definitely leave immediately. Why does the leader of the Red Tiger gang love his subordinates very much? That's not just. He is someone who gets rid of anything that doesn't suit his own feelings. Or someone who makes them surrender and naturally snatches things from the weak. What's that expression on your face? It's really refreshing. It means he's just an ordinary demon. You is an ordinary demon. If it's a demon obsessed with blood, then I'm not uncommon in the blood sect. So what kind of martial arts does the leader of the Red Tiger gang use? I don't know because anyone who has seen the moves he used has died. I heard that guy suddenly appeared a year ago. In just 3 rounds, he eliminated the former gang leader and took the position of gang leader. Considering that the deputy gang leader who died under the sword of Duga Jun is a top-notch expert. That's right, he should also belong to the strong among the top experts. And with a cruel and cunning personality, he only knows how to personally deal with those who have no worries. He is not only highly skilled in martial arts but also extremely cruel, yet he is a person who balances the pros and cons. It feels like he's avoiding something. Several of the guys investigating him have become paralyzed and useless. You'd better not let the students go near the Red Tiger gang anymore. Got it, I'll have that side retreat first. This is a wise decision. So how about the Big Bear gang? After their little henchmen were scolded by the students, they didn't come outside at all. No wonder there aren't any reports. It's a bit troublesome. In this way, students will not be able to accumulate experience. Don't the powerful 3 bears, who lead the Big Bear gang, want to unify the slums? They are guys who will be satisfied with the status quo. How could I not want to? It's just because of the Red Tiger sect leader that I dare not do that. They won't take action unless it's a sure thing. That is to say, they know how to plan and then move and stop and achieve success. Great, then let's do it this way. How do you plan to handle the aftermath? Anyway, we have to turn the slums upside down. So of course you have to work hard. Big Bear gang. Is that news true? The student who killed the deputy leader of the Red Tiger gang yesterday was not from the Qinglong Academy, but rather a righteous and mysterious master who has a deep enmity with the leader of the Red Tiger gang. The Julie gun ranks 2nd among the Julie 3 heroes who lead the Big Bear gang, and its weapon is a gun. Yes. The Julie stick ranks 3rd among the Julie 3 heroes leading the Big Bear gang, and its weapon is a stick. And that mysterious expert even had a fight with the Red Tiger gang. Julie Dao ranks 1st among the 3 giants of Julie who lead the Big Bear gang, and its weapon is Dao. Yes, although the mysterious master escaped, the gang leader also suffered internal injuries and is resting in the room. The leader of the Red Tiger gang, that monster, actually suffered internal injuries. These are the insider messages sent to the lower pollution gate, so it can be confirmed. Oh, is that so? Eldest brother. Yeah, we finally have a chance to get rid of that guy. Take action tonight. Big brother, but what should we do with those little devils at Qinglong Academy? They have been patrolling day and night recently. If we get into a fight with those little devils, it will become very troublesome. It's better for a few people to act together in batches. The plan is as follows. When the sun sets, we will take our respective subordinates to the restaurant and in respectively, with a certain interval between each team. They are at least upright and probably wouldn't deliberately cause trouble for alcoholics. Afterwards, pretend to be drunk and go to bed early. Wait until ain't sure, then flip over the window and gather at the designated location. It's better to be more secretive. Do you understand? Take down the Red Tiger Gang before dawn. It's okay to eliminate all the people who hinder us. Correct. Near the Red Tiger Gang in Ainshire. No one has come yet. Perhaps it was because we were relatively close that we arrived first. So let's check our weapons while we're waiting. Correct. This kind of life has been going on for almost 20 years now. I need to meet someone there who can make me fully enjoy myself. But how do you plan to deal with the Ironhead sect after you take down the Red Tiger Gang? Ironhead. Although it's a pity to just get rid of the Ironhead like this. But even if he dies, he will never surrender to others. On the way back, attack the Iron-Headed faction on the way. Anyway, they're all a group of disobedient guys. It's better to clean them up than leave behind any future troubles. Are we getting rid of everything? You rewrite. P. Who allowed it? What kind of person? Long time no see, Brother Pig from the Big Bear Gang. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Your belly has grown bigger again. Ironhead. How did you know we were here, you guy? Anyway, you're all going to die here today. Is it necessary to know? Okay, I'll cut your hard iron head in half today. That one. Who is that person again? Hello, I am Wei Jitian, a first-year student at Qinglong Academy. Excuse me, are you the leader of the three giants of Julie Dao? Hey little devil, how dare you interfere in the competition between adults? Look at that reaction, I'm not wrong. What? As part of the course on understanding and preparing for practical combat of evil martial arts, I want to apply for a martial arts competition with you. You and the little devil from Qinglong Academy. Isn't this something that came to your mind and someone planned it? So the news that the leader of the Red Tiger Gang was injured should also be false. Let me tell you something, Pig Boss. We are no longer the Iron-Headed faction. Did you join the Red Tiger Gang? Unbelievable, how could you put that hard head on? But the Door of Rebirth. That name isn't funny at all. Is it just a joke? We have decided to practice martial arts well even from now on and become upright practitioners of martial arts. Neither collecting payment nor fighting with others without reason. Regenerate. It's a bunch of nonsense. Are you crazy? The giant power knife is so strong. I feel like its strength is on par with the leader of the Red Tiger Gang. Ironhead. Do you know what happens when a mouse born in a stinky ditch goes to a clean place? Can. Don't talk nonsense. Are you saying you'll be trampled to death for being dirty? Shut up, old man. My brothers and I won't give up. We need to reform ourselves. Work hard again. I will definitely live a personal life. Although I don't know who it is, that person has instilled many useless ideas into your hard head. Ironhead, I need to kill you first and then find that guy and get rid of him together. You won't succeed. That's right, because today it will be you who dies here. You two guys underestimate me too much. Just because the two of you want to stop me too. Humph, two stinky mice. Can you actually block that blow? Did you really learn martial arts from somewhere? What, do you think you can split me in half? If I hadn't learned the heavenly axe from the sect master, I would have died just now. Okay, since you don't want to walk with dignity, I'll just break you up into 8 pieces. Don't make a mistake. Ahem, Damn it, you kid who hasn't even grown all your hair yet. And you have to deal with Wei Zhitian's powerful sword alone. What? Teacher. Although Tian'er has outstanding strength, it is difficult for him to deal with that kind of expert alone. Also, try not to get rid of him, but rather subdue him. What? Do you know why I'm making such a request? Do you know that you're trying to prevent me from being shaken by the sound of the sword? That's right, you need to do training to regulate your killing intent. You also need to learn to stop your sword in front of damn scum. It's the teacher. I'll try to leave someone behind. Are you stronger than I expected? Are you joking with me, little devil? You did notice that I was giving way to you. But because I had an appointment with my teacher to leave someone behind, I couldn't do anything about it. You kid. Give me my life. After getting used to it, his movements became clear at a glance. No, I won't get rid of him. Because of that kind of person. It's not worth getting rid of with my own hands. Hiccup. My giant sword would actually be defeated by that kind of little devil. Where are my brothers? Did you come after getting rid of them? They should still be alive. Because the teacher said try not to get rid of you as much as possible. Did that guy plan everything, teacher? Why are you guys? What about bullying others like that? Little devil, listen carefully. The law of the jungle is natural. Just like how you made me this way. A group of sleazy people who play the game of chivalry in front of others also. Do you know how disgusting these decent guys are? Surprisingly, there would be an immediate reaction. Just continue to stimulate him like this, and he can be enchanted. You're learning hypocrisy so quickly. Don't say it anymore. Hee, look at your eyes. Are you trying to get rid of me? Stop talking. But if you get rid of me, you will also become someone like me. Shut up, you guy. If you dare to talk nonsense again, I will tear your mouth apart. Stop talking. Ironhead, do you think I can't beat you after losing an arm? Not a huge power knife. I won't get rid of you. Yeah, decent little brats. Anyway, your behavior is. But the teacher said that as long as I don't get rid of you, I can do anything. See you, what does that mean? The teacher once taught us this way. For stubborn guys, we need to teach them a lesson that makes life worse than death. Wait, how could there be such a teacher? Hey. No, don't. No, you can't die, but give me your life. Wow. Are you okay with that? Big. Although I almost got rid of him, I still held back desperately thinking about what the teacher had said. You worked hard. Good boy, you will definitely do better in the future. Hee, thank you. So now. Go back, Ah-san. Well, the iron head has been sorted out. Okay, then let's go. This is really interesting. Interesting. React quickly. The leader of the Red Tiger Gang heard that he is still in seclusion for cultivation. Red Tiger Gang leader. Little devil, I saw you practicing swordsmanship. But why suppress oneself? Killing swords are not used that way. You're probably not mute. How many people do I have to kill here before you speak up? The teacher said I need to do training to learn how to control the sword with my own will. I really don't know who taught it. It's just nonsense. Little devil, I'll teach you the authentic sword killing technique. Be my disciple. Please don't beat us up and spare us. We realized our mistake. You know it's not right, but you've been doing it so far. You should apologize to the people you have bullied before. We will definitely reform ourselves in the future. Just spare us this time. Do you think you can live like that for a lifetime when you dominate on your own? Since you have all 4 limbs, why don't you go up the mountain to seek work? Even we wouldn't make things difficult for poor people, you 2 scumbags. Go up the mountain to seek activities. Mountain. Ah. Anyway, I will teach you a lesson and help you remember. Ah, stop fighting. Please spare us, see you. I don't think we'll kill them, do we? I can never forgive you no matter what. Their bones are intact and there is no other bleeding except for nosebleeds. Take a closer look. If this is really true, that means they are very good at hitting people. But the two of them inexplicably have a great understanding. Don't you think they look like two bears? So how about calling them black and white twin bears? It's very suitable for them, isn't it? They are inseparable every day, and this name is perfect. Let's call them that from now on. Hey, it's time to stop. Are you planning to make them seriously ill and die? Everyone came so quickly. Senior. Even if others don't mind, such words would come out of your mouth. What happened to me? Are you really asking without knowing? That means. Is everyone back yet? As long as the day brings back that boss, it's enough. Is your body okay? You don't have to worry. He won't lose, will he? How could that kid lose? Yeah, he won't lose. After all, Wei Jitian is the strongest among us. I want to see how far he can lead. You're still far away from catching up with him. Especially the crazy Tian. It is estimated that even this student president cannot defeat him. That's not wrong. Senior, what you said was too much. Have you checked the warehouse, Dugu? There are a lot of money and jewelry piled up there. You probably don't know. No way. The illegally stored property of the Big Bear Gang will be confiscated by the government. Captain, have a meal together. Can't. Don't be so stubborn, it's not you. No, if you say it again, I will apply to Teacher Bai for disciplinary action against you. Ko, that's too much. Bai Xiaolong. Bai Xiaolong. Ironhead. Where's Bai Xiaolong? Hateful. That idiot. Ouch. It's indeed that guy's style. I've never seen martial arts with such a strong killing intent before. The leader of the Red Tiger Gang tore apart the fleeing giant power knife just because he felt it was in the way. However, their duel was difficult to determine the winner. Because Wei Jitian is also very powerful. So the leader of the Red Tiger Gang. That's really troublesome. If you don't throw away your sword immediately, I will eliminate them one by one. What? As soon as Wei Jitian threw away his sword, the leader of the Red Tiger Gang rushed over and tapped his numbness hole. Although I tried my best to stop it, it was completely useless. It's on fire. The Red Tiger Gang is on fire. Get out of the way. Let's break through the main entrance. Well done, leave it to us in advance. These corpses. What exactly happened? Wait, they weren't burned to death, they were all stabbed or chopped to death. What about Wei Jitian? Can it be? Whoever dares to touch a hair on our youngest, I will take it down. Shut up. There's someone over there. Everyone calm down and approach at the same time. Protect each other in times of danger. Come slowly. Slowly. Everyone must not take it lightly. You guys are here. Teacher. I arrived one step late, and by the time I arrived, it was already like this. So who exactly got rid of the Red Tiger Gang disciples? It should have been done by the leader of the Red Tiger Gang. What? You guys, take a look. This is not a sword wound, but a scratch mark. They were hit by the claw technique. Speaking of which, according to the person named Ironhead, the leader of the Red Tiger Gang easily blocked the sword with his red fingers. This is also normal. I believe even thick iron can be torn apart. Anyway, he burned down the estate and escaped after killing all his subordinates. Still carrying Wei Jitian. Oh my God, take care of your subordinates. He's a complete lunatic. That means the madman took Wei Jitian away. Teacher, we need to catch up quickly. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant. They probably haven't gone far yet. Give it to eat. I don't want it. What, do you have something to say? How could you kill someone so easily? Why do you suppress the sword of killing? To learn swordsmanship, one must start from hurting people. I'm willing to bet my life's martial arts skills that you've already killed over 50 people. If you continue to learn, you will definitely become stronger, but why do you resist so much? My teacher once taught me. So I will never be tempted by the killing sword. A teacher who misleads others has delayed a genius who has the potential to become the world's top expert. Don't insult the teacher. He is much better than you. Your teacher is so powerful. It's like he's the best expert in the world. Although he is not the most skilled player in the world, he can easily defeat you. Wow, it seems like he's as powerful as the top 100 experts. But will your teacher catch up with us after knowing where we are going? Let's make a bet and see if your teacher will catch up. Where are we going? If he catches up with this after seeing it, then I won't let you learn how to kill swords anymore. We're going to Villain's Valley. That's where the top 10 villains are located. Villain's Valley. The current direction should be correct. However, the heat has dissipated, indicating that they have been away for some time now. And although it is necessary to confirm if this rumor is true, I shouldn't have brought you here. We also need to go together. We can't concentrate on cultivation in this situation either. I can understand your feelings, but it should be more efficient for me to do it myself. Why don't you bring us along? 00, teacher. I am very familiar with mountain roads. We will definitely try our best to keep up. If we can't keep up, you can leave us alone and leave. Okay, but I have one condition. If one of you has learned the art of tracking. I've learned it now, okay. I know, then let's go together. Don't get too excited, I won't give up chasing after Tian'er just to take care of you. So I will leave behind those who fall behind. Go. What are you saying? Tian'er may have gone to Villain's Valley. Yurengu Xin. It's a deep canyon where martial arts enemies have been hiding and living since more than 30 years ago. Although it is the lair of villains, even the Wolin Alliance cannot regulate this place arbitrarily. According to rumors, there are currently 2 of the top 10 villains living here. Top 10 villains. Are they the 3 villains among the top 10 experts in the world? I heard it was the Nine Witch and the Blood Hand Ghost one. Are they Ice Master and Claw Master? Surprisingly, they are the top 10 villains. What is the Wolin Alliance doing so far? Why haven't they gone to hunt down those guys? I heard they tried to attack several times but failed. I let go because there was no achievement. It doesn't look great. You guys should go back now. What does that mean? Just catch up with that place called Villain's Valley or something before entering. How could you possibly want to catch up and climb over that mountain? What? Considering that the gap in strength between you and me is less than 2 hours, we will definitely fall behind. The pursuit team of Qinglong Academy is about to arrive. After you slowly catch up, meet them. Human, do you remember the tracking incense sprinkled on me? Take good care of them. Correct. Teacher, but Yuan Jiang, now is not the time to be stubborn. That's right. For now, this is the best arrangement. Damn. Then I'll go first. Teacher, what if we can find a shortcut to cross this mountain? Taking shortcuts can shorten the distance traveled by half. Does the current situation allow for wasting time? Just give me a quarter of an hour to find it. Okay, then I'll give you 2/4 of an hour. If you don't find me during this time, I'll leave first. Correct. So everyone, come with me. Because this road is not a suitable place for activities. Zero range activity. 3 days passed afterwards. Everyone fell asleep instantly. Aren't you tired? I can still persevere. Thanks to someone, my lightness skills have reached the level of proficiency in driving. How about their lightness skills? I didn't see them because I was running at the front. They are all a bunch of fools who don't even know their feet are bleeding and keep running. I know you have been silently taking care of them to prevent them from falling behind. Speaking of which, we're almost catching up with them, right? I'm also reaching my limit. Yeah, thanks to Beastie, we saved a lot of time and should be able to catch up soon. I didn't expect him to let the bandits lead the way and find shortcuts. Are you guys the ones who come to live on this mountain? We're a bit anxious right now. After all, no one is more familiar with mountain roads than Green Forest. We are just sitting back and enjoying the benefits. Afterwards, he still felt that he had successfully concealed his identity and was speechless. However, I've been wanting to ask you what medicine you take every day since before. I see that you secretly take pills and other things twice a day in the morning and evening. That's right. Are you sick or do you have a physical condition? I don't think you look like you have a serious illness. Anyway, I'll go wash up first. I have never had a long conversation with this guy before. Because as soon as she finishes practicing, she will leave immediately. Although the timing is not right, I don't know when I can still be with you after today. This is not something that teachers should care about. Anyway, we're just in an employment relationship. I will work hard to win the Tianwu Festival Light Skill Competition. You promised me a reward, and I will naturally do my best. Isn't that enough? Yeah, that would do. Great, I was worried. What should I do if you keep pressuring me? Am I that kind of person in your eyes? It's just not good. I'll leave first. Where are you going? I'm going to freshen up and I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Not. Just an employment relationship. Would that guy run so hard to save his junior? How? Everyone has a story to tell. I caught up. Do you remember what I said? Remember, just leave it to us. No problem. Great, let's start. Stop, you dog X, wow. The stinky kid had a confident look, but he was kidnapped instead. Everyone. 7, are you okay? Young man, we're here to save you. Hey, if you want to survive, obediently put our junior down. Okay, I was just planning to take a break. Hiccup. Hurry up and escape. This person is too dangerous. Don't look down on people. With the 3 of us, it's more than enough. Worry about. Youngsters and seniors also have self-esteem. Is it really just a few of you, or are there others? Get rid of him. Give me a punch. Although you are young, your skills are still quite good. But you will lose my life today. It seems that there is no chance for further improvement. Ahem, Bring your destiny. Sure enough, there are others like you, these cunning and treacherous guys. Is it funny? I don't find it funny. So there was one more person. Damn. I won't easily get rid of you. Cough up. Old teacher. Don't move for now. Okay. You don't seem to have been seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm very sorry. No need to apologize. You haven't done anything wrong. Not. Old teacher. Interesting. It seems that you are the teacher that the guy mentioned. You are indeed very strong. He's another practitioner of magic skills. Because the blood cult has disappeared, the martial arts world is very calm, it's just nonsense. However, before I start, let me tell you something. I just fed poison to your disciple. What? Is it true, my dear? Teacher, please give me this for now. Correct. There's no antidote or anything like that. Only the sorcerer in Villain's Valley can cure its poison. There is no antidote. Even if you get rid of me, there's no cure. If you want to save that guy, you have to take him to Villain's Valley. How could this happen? Dog X, please hand over that guy to me again. I will train him to become one of the 4 evils within 10 years before sending him back. That's quite simple, isn't it? I will go to Villain's Valley to interrogate that guy named Doctor after killing you. Don't dream. Do you think Villain's Valley is a place where you can easily enter and exit? It's not that they can't go, but that no one is willing to go, right? Who would voluntarily go to that kind of garbage dump? You're so arrogant. Shut up. You scumbag. How dare you touch my disciple? You really lack self-awareness. You think you're better than me just by raiding me once. Only rookies would launch surprise attacks on experts. Hey, I will break you into pieces in front of your disciples. Hey, you don't usually brush your teeth, do you? It's really smelly. I can't even breathe anymore. It should be interesting to see how long you can still be sharp-tongued. Cough. This is not an ordinary claw technique, and there are also internal techniques mixed in. Teacher. Wait, is he the person with white hair and black eyes? Teacher, that person is a white-haired demon. White-haired demon hand. He is the junior brother of the top 10 villains, Blood Hand Ghost Wang. He is the demon who killed dozens of warriors and hundreds of innocent civilians in the Wuling Alliance. I didn't expect my reputation to still be passed down in the world. So young guys can actually recognize me. You have come to realize the reality now, haven't you? With your crude martial arts skills, you cannot defeat the strongest hand in the world, the Jade Hand. You said my martial arts are crude. The incredible martial art I learned is the most destructive martial art in the world. If you exert all your strength, you can immediately defeat that guy. However, it's okay to have red eyes. If red hair is found, there will be danger. The heavenly reversal technique is the only martial art in the world that can turn into red hair and eyes when used. Especially Zhu Xiang, he is very likely to discover Lo. How dare you daydream? Are you searching for a suitable burial site for yourself? Old teacher. Damn. It's so fast, I can't even see how to attack and defend. Can't. At our level, we are unable to join this battle. Maybe even the teacher. Damn. Have you also learned magic skills for your blood like red eyes? Only. The kind of martial arts you learned that can make people look ugly with side effects is called magic skills. I learned divine skills. Okay, I will definitely tear your mouth apart. Cough ah. Did you see that Blood Jade Hand is the strongest martial art in the world? Damn it, it's up to you. If your apprentice who learns to kill swords learns this martial art, he can become the top expert in the world. As long as I can use it well. Reverse heavenly divine skill. I really picked up sesame seeds and lost watermelons. Since when did you start relying solely on strength? I once had a time when I couldn't use my internal skills at all. Oh, it's really disappointing that you gave up so quickly. Don't be disappointed, after all, it's just the beginning now. You all have confidence in how your martial arts skills can be applied in actual combat. I'm here to show you. The moves are strong and powerful. And just with a gentle touch. This is it. Green Forest 18 style. Hiccup. How dare you play with me? Keep an eye on Yuan Jiang. That is the true Shura Blood Sky Sword technique. I will also one day. Get lost, you brat. That's no shadow step. Beautiful. You stinky mouse. That. Is it? Wuji sword. It's innate. Is he exceptionally talented? I trained to become this blood jade hand. Even giving up their human identity. You brat, don't just run away and try to compete with me. What are you talking about? I am now more serious than ever before. Thanks to you, I got a great opportunity. Maybe we can merge your master's martial arts into one. Do you think Blood Jade Hand is the strongest martial art in the world? Let's take a closer look at how I defeated you from now on. What? Ha ha ha, go ahead and dream. I'm safe and sound. You can't defeat Blood Jade Hand with your crude martial arts skills. Well, I will defeat it. Cough. This guy always attacks the same place. It's over. No, 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 please don't do it again. Blood Jade Hand blood surprisingly. Good martial arts will be demonstrated here. Teacher. How was that footwork done just now? What is that external skill? Can I call you big brother? What? Why are these little devils reacting like this? It doesn't look like their style at all. Please calm down. I'll take a look at Tiana's situation first. At present, the treatment can only reach this level. Thank you, thank you. Then you guys take care of Tiana here first. I have something to say with that guy. Correct. Hiccup. After your magic skills were disabled, it was really unbearable to see. Carrying the disciples' interrogation behind my back, I still claim to be a righteous person just because of you. Stop talking nonsense and get rid of me directly. Don't worry, I'll get rid of you once I hear the answer about Villain's Valley. Do you think threatening me with death or pain is effective? Why don't you kneel down and beg me? Open your eyes wide and see who I am. Are you difficult? Blood Demon Wood. Your claw technique is very similar to the dark claw killing technique of the demon brain. What is your relationship with the blood cult? Could it be that Villain's Valley was also founded by the blood cult? Ahem, I have nothing to do with the blood cult. As long as you confess everything about Villain's Valley, I will show mercy and make your journey less painful. Yes, thank you. Teacher, why are you looking so worried? It seems that Villain's Valley is more heavily guarded than imagined. I was planning to sneak in and kidnap that person named the Magic Doctor. He said that the poison would spread throughout the body in just 3 days, and the longest would be no more than 5 days. Teacher. If it's difficult to infiltrate, how about just walk through the main entrance openly and honestly? What? Since it's Villain's Valley, we should be able to enter by disguising ourselves as villains, right? Are you saying? This idea is very good, Yuanjiang. How boring. There haven't been any outstanding newcomers joining recently. Hey Woodcutter, since you're so bored, why don't you go up the mountain and chop wood? The gatekeeper of Villain's Valley, Wolf Fong Knife. What, are you tired of being a butcher? Yin Luo Fu, the gatekeeper of Villain's Valley. Shut up, both of you. Someone has come. The gatekeeper of Villain's Valley, a blue-eyed ghost. Hello everyone, hello. We are the 5 demons of Zhujiang. We need a place to hide. After hearing the reputation of Villain's Valley, we came here out of admiration. Come on, brothers. Let's say hello first. First of all, I am the Azura Maniac Yuanjiang. I am the explosive Iron Fist Demon Wild Beast. Cold-blooded Flying Demon Valley. Luo Chao Sword Demon Wei Jihao. Oh, there's another nickname. But why didn't the fair-looking guy over there introduce himself? This is our elder brother, Yumianin Lang by Wulong Disya. skilled in indulgence and color skills. Aha, se gong. No wonder he looks like little white face. It should look very impressive. Why don't you introduce yourself, stinky kid? Then I won't go into detail. Great, since you're here, let me tell you how to get in. There are two ways to either satisfy us gatekeepers. Either go in after getting rid of us. I heard that you don't need to have strong martial arts skills to enter Villain's Valley. You can also showcase your strengths and abilities. You can bribe us even if you don't have any expertise. Let's each showcase a talent. My wrist strength is very strong. Does the woodcutter want to compete with me in wrist wrestling? Don't you need internal skills? You rewrite. If I win, I will cut off your arm on the spot. If I lose, I will personally cut it off and hand it over to you. Ha ha ha, that's really good. Did I win? Damn. Then let me handle the second one, this butcher. Qualified. Why? It's already past 10 moves, so it's considered qualified. The only ones left are Yu Min and Wei Jitian. Faster than expected through speed. I am good at footwork and lightness skills. I'll do it this time. I'll throw 10 stones. If we can avoid everything within a radius of 10 zhang. Even if it is qualified. Are you pretty good? You almost got hit. It's so dangerous. If I hadn't instinctively followed the teacher's snow steps and avoided the stone in the end, I would have died. I am Luo Cha Sword Demon. This time, please let me handle it. Well, you look like you're injured. I heard there is a highly skilled magic doctor here. Is that person still inside? Yes, there it is. But whether it can be treated or not depends on the person's intentions. It's okay, just stay inside. Then I'll show off my swordsmanship. Just showing off swordsmanship, not a martial arts competition. If you are satisfied with my swordsmanship, please let us in. Qualified. Go in. Qualified. Great, I knew it would be useful. From now on, as long as I am qualified, that's all I need to do. Finally, it's me. Pass through. You passed directly. Why did I also prepare talent? Think about it, your nickname is Yummy Lang. What else can be displayed? 0-0, and your stunts are color skills and indulgence skills, even if you don't look at them, you know. I know even without looking. In short, we don't want to see you use the charm technique. Hey, who said they wanted to show you guys? I think we should get rid of them all here. Bai Xiaolong pondered for a moment. A few days ago, on the day Wei Jitian was kidnapped. Everyone should have heard about that news, right? Qinglong Academy Conference Room. Unfortunately, this happened while I was acting as the director. The curator has gone to attend the curator conference of the 5 university pavilions. Although he is not here, the situation is urgent after all. We need to make our own decisions before taking action. It seems that a rescue team needs to be established immediately. Did you request support from the Wulin Alliance before that? We need a master of tracking techniques. The other party is the demon leader of the evil sect. Maybe it's already too late. Shut up, everyone. Establish a rescue team first. Have any teachers taken the initiative to petition? I'll go. I'm going to rescue that child. Is there anything else? At least 2 more are needed. I will use lightness skills all the way. Unless you are a top expert, you will only get in the way. I'll go. Thank you so much, Teacher Yu Yinhao, for being able to go. Is there anyone else willing to participate? If you can. I also. You can't. Correct. I'll go. It seems better for me to go. Teacher Nangong can't go. Do you still have classes? What if you leave? It's just going for a few days, it's okay. I'll make up for everyone's classes when I come back. Not that either. Are you too good at tracking techniques? I'm not very good at it. I only know the most basic things. If you know, then let me find the way. Teacher Bai Xiaolong caught up first, so it shouldn't be difficult to find. He couldn't have left no clues behind. Teacher Nangong, I think we should still request the support of the tracking experts from the Wulin Alliance. The matter of Deputy Director rescuing Wei Zhitian cannot be delayed. We don't have time to wait for support, besides. Do you think there are people in the Martial Arts Alliance who have tracking skills and martial arts superior to me? So, the two of you, we will gather at the main entrance on time in half an hour. Good. I got it. This is Villain's Valley. I thought there might be ghosts, but I didn't expect them to be no different from ordinary villages. People also look very kind. I thought their facial features would be similar to Senior Yuanjiang's. I beg your pardon? Oh my God, if you hold on a little longer, you'll soon be able to find that guy named the Magic Doctor. Correct. Xianxiong is also inquiring around outside. Don't worry. Although the white-haired demon hand said that only the Magic Doctor can cure Tiana's poison. I used to be grateful to my senior brother for having the Magic Doctor help me detoxify. But just in case, I asked Jexiangxing to go down the mountain to find a doctor. Are you new here? Let me introduce myself. My name is Black Fat Dolphin and I have been in Villain's Valley for 5 years. You may feel both unfamiliar and scared when you first arrive. Can I introduce you to me? You came just in time. I want to inquire about something. Okay, if you ask me anything, I will definitely know everything without hesitation. If there is a half lie in your answer from now on, I will gradually cut off your tongue. Be bold, be careful not to get into trouble like this. Although the rule in Villain's Valley is not to bully newcomers on the first day. However, newcomers are also not allowed to cause trouble. Not following the rules can lead to big things. Hey, didn't you hear what the Black Pig said? Don't cause trouble today, just stay calm. It seems he's right. Although they were all carrying murderous intent, no one took out their weapons. Okay, then that's it. I'll give you this, but don't be too cautious. You need to answer it properly, okay? Okay, you quite understand. As long as it's something I know, I will definitely answer it well. Very good. The Magic Doctor lives here, right? Take us to the place where the Magic Doctor is located. What kind of Magic Doctor? If you don't want me to, then I'll go find someone else to lead the way. No, I can take you there. Anyway, you guys will regret it later. Come with me. Here it is. The residence of the Magic Doctor. Are you at home, Dr. M.O.? Wait a minute, what's this stinky smell? This place is filled with various herbs, blood, animals, and the smell of dirt. And there is also a body odor treated with medication. That's right, that's the smell. Take a look, isn't it beautiful? This is a secret weapon prepared for the bloodbath of the world, powered by ancient spells and artifacts. It seems that this Magic Doctor is also a true madman. See? Who is it? I am the new arrival of the Black Fat Dolphin and I want to see you. New arrivals, let them come back later. If you know, then next time. What are you giving me the way to next time? Are you crazy? How dare you? I said move aside. Are you the Magic Doctor? The new one. They're a bunch of impolite guys. Young people don't even know the vastness of the earth. You guys are so impolite, you'll have a big problem in the future. Lord Bloodhand Ghost Wang. Bloody Ghost Wang. That's right, Black Fat Dolphin. Did you bring the guests here? Top 10 evil men with blood-handed ghosts. 10. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, really sorry. You brat, when new people come, you should teach them the rules and etiquette here first. If they only heard the bad rumors about Villain's Valley and thought it was a place of chaos for the demons. Can we blame them all for that? This will never happen again in the future. After all, today is the first day and I won't get rid of them. I see that you have fully realized your mistake, so go back. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Hee hee, you brat, you're too timid. Have I ever killed that guy's friend before? Hey, how could I know about something you don't even remember? Don't move and let me pull out all the needles. Okay, anyway. It's been a long time since a newcomer arrived. He's so strong. Even with the use of the heaven-defying divine art and the martial arts of the masters, there is no guarantee that one will win. But the guy standing in front, you have the scent of my junior brother. Have you seen my junior brother? Everyone should remain calm from now on, no matter what I say, don't panic. Is the junior brother you just mentioned the white-hair demon hand? How do you know? Those who usually know him have been torn to pieces. Hey, don't get rid of him here. He won't help me clean up. I won't get rid of him today. This is a rule I personally established, and of course, I must lead by example. I met your junior brother on my way here. Because he cheated too much, we went through a few tricks. Why did you provoke him? Are we going to fight? We need to go together. You're really not easy, kid, so what happened? Did you take the head of my junior brother's neck after killing him? You want to know? Then let me show you. Please accept my bow. You Mianin Lang Bai Wulong, please see master. What? Uncles. Did you just call him uncle? What does that mean? How could I be your mentor? Are you crazy? Will he believe it? The teacher is serious. They're really interesting. Unexpectedly, he defeated me by wrist wrestling, Yin Luo Fu. He will definitely become a big shot in the future. It seems that you are quite satisfied with him and have some abilities. Next time. Can he still have the upper hand like today when we see that guy again? But strangely, although that guy's swordsmanship is fierce, his internal skills are very pure. What's wrong with that? There are also many guys like him. The person named Yumian Lang is also. We have been observing and are ready to take action at any time. Well, he probably wants to intervene before the righteous brothers get hurt, right? Not only that, he wants to get rid of us all in the moment of failure. That's really infuriating. Does he have the strength to eliminate us? Damn it, if I had known, I would have chopped off the arm of that explosive Iron Fist demon. If they can come out alive from inside, we'll talk about it then. Well, that pervert would die without a complete body if he encountered the Nine Witch. Speaking of which, the Nine Witch hates guys who pick in and replenish yang the most, right? That woman hates all men to the bone. It seems that something interesting will happen soon. It's been a long time since we last had any guests. I'm really happy. My nephew, I'll pour you another cup. Thank you. You don't have to be restrained and drink to your heart's content, do you? How did we come here? I didn't expect the teacher to really deceive him. The teacher is really shameless. Bai Xiaolong mixed up the events that happened on the poor street with the secret information he obtained from the white-hair demon hand. But after playing a few tricks with me, my master said he was satisfied with me and accepted me as his disciple. Since that's the case, where did my junior brother go? Why did you come alone? I made up a story that was false and true. He suddenly had the inspiration to improve his blood jade hand on the way with me. I entered the nearby cave. Whether it's a momentary impulse to take on apprentices, whether it's sudden seclusion or not, it's something that junior brothers might do. And he also knows things that only those close to him would know. But there's one thing I don't know. Why did the disciple of the white-hair demon hand come to Villain's Valley first to find me? And it looks quite aggressive. That old man dares to do bad things. Finished. My master said. If we talk about Tiana's poisoning now, we should be suspected, right? As soon as I arrive at Villain's Valley, let me go find a magic doctor and grab his beard, shaking it. He said that as long as that's the case, the magic doctor will hand over the best spiritual medicine. It seems that master must be lying. What? That's really a bad joke that only junior brothers can make. What's so funny, old man? My beard was almost pulled out. The white hair demon Hand, this despicable guy, must try more poison on him when he comes back. I'll pour you a cup, so don't be angry. Teacher used to be a scammer, right? Why are you so good at lying? Kiheo, go get some more Baijio. It's an elderly person. They are all martial arts practitioners. Because they violated the rules of Villain's Valley, they were punished to be slaves in my house. I promised them that if they could hold on for 10 years, I would let them go. It's only been 10 years. You're so magnanimous. It's strange that they probably won't be able to hold on for even 2 or 3 years. But may I ask you something, Master? You can ask. You said there are rules in Villain's Valley. Who made that rule? Of course, it's up to me to make the decision. 30 years ago, I and the guys who roamed the rivers and lakes together opened up this place. Villain's Valley can be said to be my territory or city. What I'm saying is the laws and regulations here. Did I say something wrong, brats? Of course, that's right. Very good, very good. Come on, you guys can also drink to your heart's content. Thank you for inviting us. This is a toast to Lord Bloodhand Ghost Wang. Cheers. Hello, nephew. It's Uncle Sure. I want to hear what bad things you did before coming here. Yeah, new here. Tell us something interesting. When was the first and last time you harmed someone? Isn't your nickname Yumin Lang? Tell me in detail. Teacher, can this also be possible? When I was young. The first time I harmed someone was when I was young. The harm is to my friend who has been sleeping next to me all along. This is a distant past that happened on the 27th. It's a story about an orphan who was kidnapped without knowing the reason and raised under the cruel education of the blood cult. I started practicing martial arts officially from a young age. The first thing I learned was how to stab people. 3 years later, I got rid of the first adult who taught me martial arts. 2 years later, the execution of people began. After another 2 years, I haven't counted the number of people eliminated anymore. Afterwards, due to Dantian's injury, he was unable to use his internal skills for a long time. I spent 10 years getting rid of all the guys who mocked me at that time. This guy. He is a true villain. It seems that you have experienced a very tragic human purgatory. You see, goosebumps are all over my arms. Sorry, it seems like this story is a bit boring. What's there to be sorry about? I really like my nephew more and more. But the little brothers you lead all look as timid as mice no matter what. They still have many shortcomings. You all step down, I want to have another drink alone with my nephew. You all go back and rest. Maybe something will happen. Don't take it lightly. We know you need to be careful. Let me pour you a cup. Correct. My nephew has a good tolerance for alcohol. You really have to bow to my foolish junior brother as your teacher. I may have been too nervous, that's why I had more drinks without getting drunk. You're exaggerating. I'll tell you an interesting story. In fact, I obtained the secret manual and elixir of blood jade hand in this Villain's Valley. It seems that you have a chance. Yes, it's a coincidence, but it's not just that. The place where the secret manuals and spiritual medicines were discovered is a deep valley that cracked one day due to an earthquake. And it happens to be connected to the secret cave of the blood cult there. Are you referring to the blood cult? I haven't heard Master mention what you just said. That's because I never even told him about it. After all, the fewer people who know the secret, the better. Fortunately, the guy who discovered Blood Jade Hand was not present. Actually, what I discovered was just the tip of the iceberg. I still don't know how many treasures and elixirs of the blood cult are hidden underground. There are also martial arts secrets. It's right here under my house. If that's true, I must confirm it. But you haven't received those yet. You're right. It took me 10 years to find the entrance. But it's blocked by a thick black iron door, unable to enter. Although I have considered using explosives. But I'm afraid of damaging what's inside, so I dare not try. There must be a divine skill and ultimate skill stronger than blood jade hand inside. If there is still a spiritual medicine, it may be possible to undergo a complete transformation. What a delusional obsession. The state of transformation cannot be achieved solely through divine skills, ultimate knowledge, and spiritual medicine. Although I have also consulted experts in organizational formations, I heard that only by reacting to special martial arts can that door be opened. What if that special martial art is a miraculous skill? That's really a good thing when pie falls from the sky. Hoo-hoo, it's so refreshing to tell the secret. Do you know why I'm telling you about this? I seem to know. Although for some unknown reason. But my master wants to get rid of me. But I don't understand. Why did you suddenly want to get rid of me? In that case, how will you explain to my master in the future? Are you referring to my junior brother who has already lost his life at your hands? Don't underestimate the experience of the elderly. You are too outstanding to work under my junior brother. Even if you are not anyone's subordinate. But the guy who really came to seek refuge in Villain's Valley. One day, I will also lose my life. Did he use his internal strength to dispel the alcohol intoxication? The drunkenness disappeared. It seems that this is not my fault. It's not anyone else's fault either. The other guys probably refer to the Zhujiang 5 demons, right? Of course, guests were also sent over there. You may never see each other again. Okay, I have one final question for you. How did my junior brother die? Naturally, he passed away like garbage with a dirty throat. He kept foaming at the mouth and begging me to spare him. I'm struggling with how to get rid of you. Thank you for providing me with ideas. It's hard to say. Are you sure you didn't see your own fate? I want to get rid of you to soothe my junior brother's soul. You can go accompany him soon and comfort him personally when the time comes. There's really no need to waste words. Damn. I always feel like we've been exposed. Wei Jitian, you stay behind. No, I can also fight. Never mind, why don't you watch us fight today? That's right, you need to listen to Senior Yuan Jian's words. Got it, okay? Let's go. Oh, isn't the banquet already over? It seems like you haven't eaten enough. There's really nothing to eat. Ha! Tell me, what's the matter? That little guy was poisoned by the poison I refined. How could you? You can tell at a glance that it's the poison I refined, and you can recognize it just by smelling it. Such being the case, didn't you come to me in the first place because you needed this antidote? Does he already know? Wei Jitian, please be on standby for now. I and Beast here responsible for launching a frontal attack on you men and seizing the antidote at the right time. We'll run away as soon as we get the antidote, you know. What should we do, teacher? Did you forget? The teacher said that in case of an emergency, we should run first. Even if he goes to hell, with the Black Dragon Whip, he can make the demons reform themselves. That means, catch everyone. I want to use these mice for experiments. They are coming. Your strength is indeed sufficient to eliminate your junior brother. And he doesn't seem like someone who practices color skills. Others are clamoring about what they don't want to see. If you're so curious, do you want me to undo my belt? Sure enough, I have to tear apart your mouth first. Your junior brother is also like that. After speaking, it was settled by me. No worries. I will help my junior brother fulfill his promise. Oh, it's dangerous. Cough. Damn. Oh, that's right. Continue to dodge and take a look. Hey, he is indeed very powerful, and I cannot defeat him with spare energy. Red hair, red eyes, and this aura are. Although a slight mistake may be discovered, now is not the time to fight easily. How could this be? It's impossible. The world is vast and there are numerous martial arts skills. Fortunately, he wasn't exposed. It seems like he can't believe this is a miraculous skill. What are you muttering to yourself over there? Cough. You are indeed related to the blood cult. Well, this speculation is too hasty, isn't it? It's not like that. If you're a member of the blood cult, then everything makes sense. You recognized my junior brother's martial arts skills first, so you intentionally approached him. It seems that he won't believe anything I say. That's the case. That's right, I'm from the advanced team. Someone will come to retrieve the items from our sect soon. You really are, this guy. Bloody Ghost Wang, you have committed the crime of embezzling the property of our sect, but even if your behavior is inappropriate, you have successfully learned the martial arts of this teaching. So it's still possible to grant you the position of team leader. What do you think? Although they are all lies. Just a team leader, stop talking nonsense. I will tear apart anyone who covets my treasures with these hands. Is that form a form of chi? Even so, it seems that he has not reached the pinnacle of excellence. But it still has undeniable power. You should know the way to open the door. Speak quickly. It's really dangerous. First, use the snow shadow step. Tell me the method before you have only one mouth left. Do you still want to hurt me with this skill? If I die here, you probably won't be able to open the door. It doesn't matter. I can wait until the next guy comes and ask later. Damn it, that's too much. Should not. I just feel like this is an entrance nearby, really. Okay, then. All the treasures of the blood sect belong to me, right? No, it's not possible. Giddy. No one is allowed to approach this place. Anyone who follows will lose their life. What? Senior 9, be careful. Damn it, teacher. Well, this is the structure that can only be entered by learning the heavenly reversal technique. Do we have to press the organs in the prescribed order? The required condition is a rebellious spirit. And blood sky dance. This can be used by hand or with any weapon. The rise and fall of the heaven-defying divine skill is also a technique for closing the momentum. I must complete it in one go. Can blood sky dance still be used like this? It seems that this is a device set up in the past to provide insights for future generations. What are you doing, this guy? If this continues, what if the mechanism is accidentally activated? That door. It seems like I need to thank you. Thanks to you, I can take away a lot of things now. What? You guy, stop for me. Those are all my things. Do you think I'll let you take it away at this point? Even if you can use the heavenly reversal technique, kid. He is a contemporary blood demon. All the treasures belong to me. Half an hour later. You damn guy, I'm going to skin you alive. Well, before that, you should be careful with your own head. Do you think I will be deceived again by this obvious trick? Oh, all of this is fine. When are you going to escape? Oh, by the way, be careful with your feet. What? Finally, we've reached a dead end. You can't escape now, can you? Ha ha ha, as long as we settle this here, this guy, everything will be over. Yeah, now's the perfect time. Anyway, you're too tired to escape. I will run away, don't talk nonsense. I will soon dismember you, this guy. If you know, let's quickly determine the winner because I can't use it for as long as you can. That's Gang Chi. Why do you think I can't use it? It's not difficult. What's surprising? You brat, you won't be able to hold your head high like this anymore. I knew it would be like this. Just by looking at you, it's already very difficult to maintain your energy. Do you think you can do it just by learning a little? No, it isn't. I'm getting to know you. Just a moment. What? Because this is my first time using it in actual combat, I am unable to adjust my strength. Wait, how could you possibly be compressing your chi? Let's start the competition again now. Ahem, you guy. Don't be too arrogant. Blood Hand Ghost Wang, apart from your strong internal skills, you cannot surpass me in any other aspect. Shut up. And I wouldn't consider a half-baked person who can't even master the chi energy proficiently as a super top expert. I told you to shut up. Okay, I get annoyed when I see you, so let's settle now. No, it's not possible. If it weren't for you, I would. Transform and transform. Oh, not necessarily. They say you can't be completely transformed. How can one succeed without both talent and effort? Fortunately, he wasted some of his strength in advance. Almost got into danger due to exhaustion of internal skills. Then let me take a look at how many good things are hidden here. You've really piled up quite a bit. If this is the place where the blood cult was used as a reserve for the future before its downfall, then that thing must be here. I told you, it's really here. It is the best spirit pill made for blood demons. It perfectly combines the turbid chi and the medicinal chi of the spirit medicine, and when consumed at the intermediate stage, it can further enhance the achievement of the heaven-defying divine skill. And this one too. Black Dragon Robe. The black treasure suit made of unknown materials can make the body fearless of cold and heat, prevent sword chi from injecting into internal skills, and even be a divine weapon that can resist a certain degree of chi. Blood Jade and Ink Dragon clothes alone have already made me a fortune. Is there anything else that can be taken away immediately besides these? 00. Sword Soul. This sword carries my soul. It's the sharp blade that has accompanied me for half my life. Although I am now as old and frail as 300, the lingering power still lingers. Long time no see. Master Jian Zun. I will make good use of sword souls. I haven't found any other master's items anymore. I'll go back first. Those guys also need to be safe and sound. This is... Damn it, I told you how it ended so easily. What's wrong with the smoke? I can't delay any longer. Even if I use Sword Gang, I have to break through. Okay, then let's get started. Rinja 9 is a member of the Blood Demon cult, and the old man Li Chang is known as the Demon Brain. Lu Nao. There are only two possibilities for you to come here. Either the inheritor of the Heavenly Reversal Skill 9 or the book who came to steal treasures. I'm here to steal treasures. The inheritor of the heaven-defying divine skill, UX thing. Is it a door made of black iron that doesn't budge? It can't even be broken with compressed chi. If we continue to cut down, even if we can get out of here, I cannot guarantee that there will be any remaining internal strength to save the students. So we need to test your qualifications. Wait, test me. Although the poison scattered now is highly toxic to ordinary martial artists, it is a spiritual medicine for martial artists who have learned the heavenly reversal divine skill. Ha ha ha, magic brain. If you are the inheritor of the heaven-defying divine skill, then immediately absorb the blood jade and start adjusting your luck in breath. I hope you are both the inheritor of the heavenly reversal technique and the next generation of blood demons who can resurrect our religion. Resurrection C. Stop dreaming, you guy. Okay, then I'll take away all the treasures you left behind. And then generously used it in the great cause of destroying the blood cult. You stay in hell and watch carefully, demon brain. A group of vicious guys. Surrender, I think my patience for mercy has run out. Stop talking nonsense. You've been trying to get rid of us since just now. What kind of kindness are you pretending to be? I really can't shed tears without seeing the coffin. Damn it, my legs. I haven't felt anything on my left thigh since just now. If this continues, even if I successfully escape from here, I may still be a cripple for the rest of my life. Since it doesn't make sense, let's just get rid of them. Everyone gather together and rush out together. Oh, wow. Ha. Wow. Hello, Wei Jitian. Damn. You guys, stay away. No one can get close to you. Wait, Senior Yuanjiang, I have a solution. What method is it? I don't have time to explain now. This method is likely to lead everyone to perish together. Should we also try it out? Damn it, why don't you try again? Wow. Don't move. If we get any closer, I'll detonate this thunderbolt here. What thunderbolt bullet? What is that stinky girl saying? Don't you believe it? Once detonated, anyone within a radius of at least 20 zhang will be killed. Don't fall for it. Thunderbolt bullets are very precious things. How could that stinky girl carry them with her? Then go to hell and regret it. Can't it be true? Sparkle open. Avoid it. Senior. Got it. Oh my God, it's really a thunderbolt bullet. I told you it was true because there was only one, so I didn't plan to use it in the first place. You actually carry thunderbolt bullets with you. You're really powerful. Beast, are you okay? Well, my goodness, it looks fine right now. Well, there should still be many people who haven't died before those guys come after us. Let's get out quickly. Catch them. Don't let them escape. Capture them over there and get rid of them. Correct. Damn it, we caught up so quickly. A group of troublesome guys, you have nowhere to escape, so you have to surrender without hesitation. That's so noisy. After such a big incident, I didn't even see the figure of that old guy. Nine Witch. It seems that he died somewhere. What are you saying? But why are you here? Because I heard the explosion, and besides, is there any place in Villain's Valley that I can't go to? Damn it, she's the Nine Witch. It's really full of dangers and obstacles. Anyway, don't hinder us. If the Blood Hand Ghostworm finds out about this in the future. Bloody Ghost, do you think I'm afraid of that old guy? I ignored him before because he was helping me manage garbage like yours. I got it. Stop it. And you guys don't seem like the ones who should have appeared in Villain's Valley. Hello, could you please provide a detailed explanation of what happened? That's how it is. It's not a big deal, is it? I won't allow you to continue fighting anymore. Let's put an end to the fact that Zhujiang 5 demons left Villain's Valley 9. Breathe out. Why do you show leniency towards them, Nine Witch? Can we really leave? Let's go, Senior. Let's leave quickly before she changes her mind. Bright lights and black holes. How could you? Damn it, that guy with blue eyes. I said the Nine Witch. It's not good for you to violate the established rules here without authorization, right? Are you referring to the rules privately set by the Blood Hand Ghost? He is the one who created Villain's Valley. Even if you are strong, you still need at least some respect. That's ridiculous. Why would I do that? Listen to me, finish speaking. If we let the troublemakers go like this, for me as a gatekeeper, it's a very damaging thing to my self-esteem. So let's wait for the Bloodhand Ghostwing to come back before making a decision. I promise. If you refuse, although you may survive, those little ones will all be buried here. Okay. But before the Bloodhand Ghost comes back, I need to take them back to my residence. The residence of the Nine Witch. This guy's body is burning like a fireball. Our companion has been poisoned. Can we treat him? Let him lie here. Hey, wake up. Are you planning to end your life in this kind of place? Damn. How can we save him without an antidote? Give you the antidote. Well, how could you have it? This is easy for me. I'll help make the medicine work faster. Hello, are you okay? How are you doing? I'm cold. I'll cover this for you. And this one too. Is this enough? I guess so. I'm still worried about others. There are bloodstains all over your body. Can you also treat the wound? Telekinesis. Thank you very much. But why did you save us? Why are you looking at me like that? Are you? Never mind, it's nothing. I really don't know why I have to tell the little girl. Hey, don't you think the two of them are inexplicably similar? For example, in terms of feeling. The senior also noticed. Is it because neither of them is normal? I really can't understand why she would carry Thunderbolt with her. Are we going to be okay? And what the blue-eyed ghost just said was a bit off. Can I trust you? I heard that no one who has been to your house so far has been able to come out alive. That's because those guys all have the same purpose. Oh no, it won't. If we wanted to silence her, she wouldn't have saved us at first. What if she is really a seductive witch as rumored? Stinky kid, don't say anything unlucky. If that's the case, would she still lose her inner strength to Tiana? You too. If you dare to talk in front of me again using voice transmission, I will freeze your mouth so that you cannot speak. Correct. You don't have to guess what you two said. What else are you talking about? Is that the only thing in your mind? It's okay. Anyway, it's not the first time someone has said that to me. Yes, I'm sorry. We rudely misunderstood the Savior. Be sorry. Forget it. I can only help you treat your wounds here and then leave this place. After all, if the blood-handed ghost comes, I will have to hand you over. Can we stay a little longer after the treatment is over? Our teacher hasn't arrived yet. Teacher. Actually, we are students from Qinglong Academy. It's unbelievable that such a person is actually a witch. No matter how you look at her, I think she looks like a good person. Although it's a bit strange, seeing her makes me inexplicably think of my mother. So it turned out like this. I see. So. You can rest well before leaving, but I can't take care of you anymore. The freshman, you just. So please leave as soon as possible. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Sob. Sob. Nine witch. Why did you come here? Are you crying? What's wrong? Is it because of those who say you're a witch? Is your mother named Xia Yan? No, that's right. Do you know my mother? I wasn't sure at first, but I recognized you at first glance. You really look like your mother. How did you meet my mother? Your mother and I grew up in the same place where there were girls without parents. If one cannot comprehend the professor's martial arts well, they will starve and be taught a lesson. Oh my God. At that time, Sister Xia Yan helped me a lot. Even though she was very hungry herself, she still gave me food. I have never heard my mother talk about such a thing before. After all, this is not something that should be told to children. How is Sister Xia Yin doing? My mom passed away when I was a child. This way. So you also inherited the same physique as me and Sister Xia Yin. Why haven't you practiced ice skills? It's okay, I'm taking medication to relieve it. It can prevent the coldness in my body from overwhelming me and won't make my hair turn white. Isn't it painful to use medication to control it? It must be very hard. You're really great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, it's okay to cry. Why don't you burst into tears? Sob. It is okay. So the yin energy in your body must be very clear. Both clean and delicious. What? You don't have to be afraid, it won't hurt. What do you mean? I don't want to hurt my sister's daughter either. But I have already given you the opportunity to leave. I can't bear it anymore. Please. Don't hold a grudge against me too much. You won't feel pain, but will die peacefully. You brought us back in the first place just to do this, right? You can leave, now please leave immediately. What did you, the witch, do to Senior You Men? I want to take your limbs. Calm down, brat. Hey, release my junior sisters soon so we can leave quietly. Aren't you afraid of death? I really don't want to get rid of you guys. Why is she crying instead, Senior? We may have encountered a real lunatic. Then there's nothing we can do. To prevent that child from feeling lonely, I'll send you all to accompany her. She's here, be careful. Do you think we will obediently wait for death? Use Baishio Dragon to fiercely strike the third move. Correct. For Senior You Men. Who did you learn that martial art from? Who else could it be? Of course, I learned it from my teacher. Baishio Dragon strikes fiercely. 10. Ahem. Shang-Chi haha. Why are you laughing? Because by this time, that guy should have already run away. Oh, so you're trying to buy time for that child to escape. But what's the use? No matter how you try to escape, you can't escape from the Valley of Evil. And he can't do anything alone. Why can't it be done? He will call the teacher over. Yes, the battles in the moral world naturally require adults to come. Teacher, are you referring to that guy named Baishio Long? So the teacher. Do you really trust that martial arts teacher? Because our teachers are really powerful, we have to trust them. I haven't touched his hem yet, but I just cut through yours. That means our teacher is better than you. Blow one's breath. Okay, it seems she has very good teachers and friends around her. This way, you won't die alone. Wei Jitian, you need to hurry up. It's all because of me. What am I, if I hadn't been poisoned, if I could have been stronger? Well, isn't he one of those guys just now? That's right, he must have been poisoned, right? Didn't they say they were taken away by the Nine Witch? It seems like only he managed to escape on his own. Then we need to just get rid of him. Monster. It seems we can't provoke him. Let's go tell the demon doctor. Teacher. I clearly felt the airwave around here. There's a sound coming from somewhere. Someone is calling me here. Who exactly is it? The road is blocked and I can't even get in. I'm sure the teacher is right here. Teacher. The seniors are in danger. Senior Yuanjiang and Beast have been injured. Senior Yumin was captured by the Nine Witch. Help me, I can't save them with my own strength. I'm too weak. Everyone is because of me. See Gokhan. You step back. Teacher. I want to split open this wall. Teacher. Teachers, seniors, and beasts. You've worked so hard. You are Mian Lang. You're actually here, which means Blood Hand Ghost Wang has really been defeated. Who did I think it was? It turned out to be a doctor. I came at the right time and I happen to need you to do something. What's wrong with your hair and eyes, you guy? Oh, I forgot to change the color. Although I haven't fully learned it yet, I have reached 70%, so even if I don't take back the heaven-defying divine skill, it can still be solved. Why are you all standing there? He just had a fight with Bloody Ghost Wang and he just ran out of energy. We must get rid of him now. Correct. You're really restless. Just in case, take that little kid hostage. The magic doctor looked at me. Oh, please spare my life. As long as you spare me, I am willing to offer loyalty and everything. Oh my God, are you okay? Well, I'm fine, but the seniors were killed by the Nine Witch. Well, I've already heard about these things from you earlier. Don't worry. Please accept this first. It has been shaking and trying to find you since the beginning. I will go save them. You don't have to worry. I feel a strong aura coming from somewhere. We need to start quickly. During this period, you should first receive treatment from the magic doctor here. Good. Has peace finally returned now? Oh, they fought so hard that they went completely insane. Because Blood Hand Ghost is not here, they are all crazy. 2 hours ago. Hey, Blue-Eyed Ghost. How can you let her take them away? They should be stopped and not allowed to leave. Except for the matter of entering and leaving Villain's Valley, everything else is not under our control. I have no reason to stay. Do you think Blood Hand Ghost would sit idly by if he found out about this? I think it's fortunate that the Valley Master is alive, right? Just because he hasn't appeared yet is enough to prove that something happened. Maybe it has already been solved by Mian Lang. Who will be solved by whom? Don't talk nonsense. Although I also feel that there is almost no possibility of that. But that person has a dangerous aura that even my eyes cannot see through. This is our elder brother, Mian Lang by Wulong Xia. Skilled in indulgence and color skills. In the end, Villain's Valley was still turned upside down by him. Since that's the case, even if I go it alone, I still want to catch those guys. Anyway, one of them got poisoned. Well, but where did I put the antidote? He is indeed not only superior in appearance, but also strong in other aspects. The Blood Hand Ghost one must have been killed by the Jade-Faced Lang. Didn't you just tell the magic doctor that the chances of Mian Lang winning are low? I said that, but this guy said he saw the Jade-Faced Lang transform into a person with red hair and eyes. What is red hair and red eyes? Is it a special magic skill or something? I'm not sure. In short, it is right to believe that the Blood Hand Ghost has already died. Really, I can't help but believe you said that. So the next Valley Master. If we exclude Blood Hand Ghost and Nine Witch, this guy is the strongest in Villain's Valley. Well, if it's a blue-eyed ghost. Someone has arrived, a total of 4 of them are warriors. It seems like an unwelcome guest. Look at their posture, they're going to have a fight. This is Villain's Valley, right? That's right, but if you want to enter, you need to have certain qualifications. Is your head level sufficient for passage? What an impatient old man. Is your grandson inside? I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. Damn it, stop it. Stop immediately. Your 2 recovery abilities are really amazing. I didn't expect you to wake up so quickly. Please wait patiently, because I also have many questions to ask you. Who did you learn that martial art from? You need to tell me word for word exactly where those guys are right now. That's right, because I want to take all the blood cult guys who made me crazy. Find everything and catch them all in one fell swoop. May not. Once upon a time, poor parents exchanged their daughter, who had a lot of energy in her body, for some money. From today on, you will practice martial arts. Your task is to practice the Ice White Divine Skill. Use your body to personally explore and cultivate to improve any shortcomings. Someone has memorized the mnemonic. Someone has entered the ice to cultivate. Some people go to hot places for reverse cultivation. They're all dead. Even if one person is trained, it's okay. There's no other choice but to continue experimenting. That's a place where if you're not crazy, you can't hold on. The 9 which is considered lucky. On the 16th, you completed it very quickly without any side effects. Thank you very much. Well, I said the star suction technique is the most suitable for you. But the 9 which had another unexpected side effect. Has she also failed due to her severe madness? Observe again and decide whether to abandon it. The experimental subjects in Sword Cave have escaped. Until the day of escape. She just found out that there are still people practicing swordsmanship and external skills. There's no one chasing after him. Let's escape from here now. Are you also from that place? That place. What is she saying? Even if you pretend to be confused, it won't help. We'll have to say it sooner or later. I want to eliminate all of you. The guys who drove me crazy, even though I was weak at that time. But as long as you complete this cursed martial art. Oh my God, how did you get to this place? And that beautiful body was also injured. Didn't you come here voluntarily? How could you play tricks? Very good, be honest. You probably don't want your pretty face to get hurt, do you? That woman is a witch. The 9 witch, this witch. But I never defended myself, do you know why? Because I have indeed committed evil deeds. I do occasionally experience madness due to the mixing of yin qi. When it becomes unbearable pain. Find any village to absorb yin energy. That's why I came to Villain's Valley, because it reduces some sense of guilt here. But now that kind of thing is also coming to an end. Because this child's clear and pure yin energy will help me complete the Ice White Divine Skill. Damn it, my body. I finally completed the Ice White Divine Skill. My enemies have turned me into this person. Wait for me. You're wrong. That martial art is fake. How dare you? Teacher. You guys step back. You said my Ice White Divine Skill is fake. The more one practices yin qi, the more turbid it becomes, and he is constantly experiencing madness. How could it be a divine skill? How could he be so familiar with my side effects? This absurd martial art was born of malice from the beginning and cannot be accomplished through the technique of sucking stars. Shut up. What do you know? Just talk nonsense over there. That was originally a magical skill that would make people lose their temper and become obsessed. You are extremely lucky to be alive. That is the martial arts that I have changed. Of course, no one in the world knows it better than me. Shut up, I'm going to freeze you whole. Ah, stupid guy. Let's freeze it up like this. How could that be? Ink dragon clothes can withstand cold and hot air. I got something good before coming here. This is impossible. I finally completed the Ice White Divine Skill after much effort. I already said it was fake. You guy. It will hurt a bit. Wait. I want to suck out your impure energy. You take you men to find the magic doctor. As long as he says it was me who sent him, he will sacrifice his life for treatment. Go find the magic doctor. Come on. Let go of me. Be honest with me. I didn't volunteer to save you either. This is the martial arts I created to make the blood sect suffer. Although I had no intention of causing this result, I am also responsible. I have something to ask, so I need to make you sober up. It hurts so much. Please let go of me. Ahem, hoo-hoo, it's finally over. She's too restless. If it weren't for Mo Long E, it would probably be difficult for her. You treat me. What did you do to me? The pain, like stabbing with a cone, disappeared. I have sucked out the turbid energy accumulated in your body due to the wrong way of luck. Because the root cause of the madness has been resolved, you will not have the same episodes as before in the future. What? How is that possible? It's said to be true. And you should have already felt your physical condition, right? Oh, then I really. Don't get too excited. If you use the Ice White Divine skill, you will suffer from madness again. You have been learning ice skills for decades, haven't you? If you don't want to go crazy again, you must abandon this skill. But for warriors, it's like calling them to the brink of death. As long as I can stop being crazy, even if I can't use ice skills, I don't mind. I admire you for making such a difficult decision. Let's start talking about your story. How did you acquire the Ice White Divine skill? When I was a child. I see. Besides the Nine Witch, there should be dozens of other victims, right? Nine Witch, don't you want to seek revenge on the Blood Sect? I have a plan. If you take control of Villain's Valley now, then in the future. Sorry, I refuse. Why don't you want revenge? In these 20 years of suffering from madness, all I have been thinking about is revenge. But now I realize that it's completely meaningless. If this is your decision, then I have no choice. Wait, before I leave, I want to ask you something. I have something to give to you men. Why do you have to ask me for this kind of thing? Because I won't be able to see that child again. Hey, I told you not to be lucky. Do you want to go crazy again? Anyway, this is the last time. Ice Essence. This place only gathers clean energy. Please help me hand over her body to that child because I was seriously injured. This is the energy that I have accumulated for a lifetime, so there are many of them. If necessary, you can share the use equally with her. I will definitely use it. That's great. I've caused you a lot of trouble. Luckily, I can still be of some help. It seems that your fate is approaching. Do you have anything else to say? See out to feed. Hello. Eldest brother. Yinhao, why did you suddenly come? Oh my God, how did you end up like this? Your clothes are tattered, covered in bruises, and black. Wait, are you sure you didn't come by yourself? Stay calm, 15. However, big brother. Rascal. It's not your handsome face. You. Are you seriously injured? Are you really okay? It looks much better than before. Well, but these traces are 700. Who exactly is made Jillian injured like this? Grandfather, what are these wounds? I had a fight with a guy named Blue-Eyed Ghost at the entrance. Big one. He is an extraordinary expert. If it's a blue-eyed ghost, it's completely achievable. Although I left directly due to being too busy when we first met, if his martial arts were really that. Did you get rid of that guy? After a few rounds of fighting, he ran away with the other two guys. Speaking of which, that guy with blue eyes told me your nickname. No, Yumian Lang. Ho. Big brother, I heard that you introduce yourself as skilled in indulgence and sexual skills. This guy with blue eyes. What the hell have you been doing outside, brat? My father's nickname is Yumian Gongzi, but my son's name is even more outrageous. Grandfather, this is a misunderstanding. The nickname S was not taken by me, but by that guy from Yuanjiang. Shut up. I want to cut down your righteous martial arts order. What does my one have to do with martial arts order? Hurry up and come over to me. Help me. Help me. Bai Xiaolong. What's going on? What's going on? What are you looking at? Cough, cough. Unexpectedly causing such a disaster, you will be severely punished after returning to the academy. Parents will definitely put pressure on you to dismiss you immediately. Gr. Ha. So are you threatening to dismiss me? Where would that be? It would be cheaper for you, wouldn't it? You've caused such a big trouble, you can't easily solve it. I will work hard to teach students in the future. Well, even if you don't say that, I was planning on teaching hard. This guy doesn't look normal at first glance. But what about the other teachers? I'm just going to find them now. I unconditionally surrender, and I have also treated all of your students. Well done, Doctor. Just keep it a secret about your submission to me. Correct. The situation afterwards was resolved quickly. The students' injuries gradually improved due to the dedicated efforts of the magic doctor in treating them. The current problem lies with you men. Due to being injured by the suction star technique, her innate chi was severely damaged. Even if you wake up, you won't be able to recover to your previous state of health. Grandfather, can you take everyone to avoid it for now? I'll help her with the treatment. Understood. It seems like you've also gained some kind of opportunity. Bai Xiaolong took the ice essence left by the Nine Yin Witch. Then divide the vast amount of Yin energy contained within it equally. Part of it was absorbed by oneself, while the rest accumulated in Yumen's Dantian. After you are prepared, besides practicing lightness skills, you also need to practice ice skills. Afterwards, the villains were tied up and escorted to the nearby government office. Oh my God, did they capture Villains Valley with less than 10 people? Among them, there are still 5 rising stars who have not yet reached the pinnacle of weakness. The Qinglong Academy has produced many talented individuals. The experts who realized the situation was wrong have already escaped early, they just caught some useless people. Not long after, incredible rumors began to circulate in the martial arts world. Okay, let's also set off now. You guys take the lead. I left something inside and will chase after you once I finish retrieving it. Come home early. Groan. This should be enough. Come out now. You have indeed noticed it. It's hard to know if you're staring at me so blatantly. So, what's up with you? Then I'll ask you directly. Are you a blood demon? Blood demon, what are you talking about suddenly? Don't ask knowingly. Because someone saw you turn red-haired and blindfolded while fighting against the blood hand Ghost Wang. Red hair and red eyes, I have no idea what you're talking about. That's clearly an incredible skill. A peerless divine skill that only the supreme blood demon of the blood cult can acquire. I'll ask again, are you a blood demon? I am not a blood demon. Blood demon, are you planning to keep denying it? You absolutely can't deceive me. Those eyes are indeed right. I didn't expect to see the inheritor of the green eye magic skill in such a place. Well, I already said no, you really are, this guy. Cough, cough, cough. He's probably fighting against the blood demon eye, right? Ahem, Today is finally the day of revenge. Blood demon, I want to eliminate you and avenge my old friends. Go to hell. I've decided to go, even if it's dangerous, it doesn't matter. If it weren't for those guys, who would have taught us orphans martial arts? Yeah, then I'll come with you too. There are also 3 bodies today. I thought this guy would become a good martial arts carrier. Is it so easy for the carrier of the heaven-defying divine skill to appear? He just insisted on practicing and took his own life. We need to let those with poor qualifications start learning from the green eye magic skill first. After all, we also need to serve that shadow guard. As long as you hold back this, you can also have green eyes. The conversations between the instructors at that time have occasionally appeared intermittently in my dreams recently. It hurts so much. In order to survive, whether they make me learn martial arts, take spiritual medicine, or harm others, I will do it without fail. Okay, I have a rough idea. This is the green eye magic skill, right? Nether swap. Shut up. Did you also escape from the blood cult? I told you to shut up. He overused the green eye magic technique. Blue eyes trained with special training and medication can see the direction of chi, predict the opponent's actions, and determine their strength. Although successfully mastering this skill can grant one the divine eye, which is equivalent to precognitive ability. But unfortunately, it does not match the nature of the heaven-defying divine skill. I asked you to calm down first. Ahem, it's not over yet. Cough. Do you know the martial arts you have learned? The Green Eye Demon technique is a martial art taught to the shadow guardian of the blood demon. So there are several restrictions. Our martial arts skills belong entirely to a superior-subordinate relationship. So you will never be able to defeat me. Shut up. I will get rid of you. You seem to have a strong hatred for the blood cult. But I am not a blood demon. Pai Hu Yan. Do you have the ability to perform a miraculous skill and claim that you are not a blood demon? If I am really a blood demon, why should I let you go and lie here? That must be trying to deceive me until the end. Think carefully before speaking. Do I look so idle? You're really not a blood demon. How did that incredible skill happen? This is just a martial art that anyone can learn by knowing the mnemonic. And naturally, there is no way for me to disclose how I acquired the skill of defying the heavens. But there's one thing I can tell you. I am someone who hates the blood cult to the bone. Whether in the past or in the future, the blood cult people I meet will all die in the underworld. And one day, I will find their stronghold and burn it down, Lixo. Burning blood cult. If I were really a blood demon, would I still plan to persuade you? I will definitely get rid of you or arrest you for interrogation. Including the guys who ran over from there. Blue-eyed ghost. Stop it, you brat. They shouldn't be foolish enough to judge the situation, right? They don't know anything, so please don't silence them. Let me give you a suggestion. Rebuilding Villains Valley. Well, what do you think we should do with Villains Valley? You, who shattered Villains Valley, actually made us rebuild it. What's so fragmented? Those guys who react quickly and have martial arts skills have already run away. Ask them to come back and rebuild together. I will provide sufficient construction costs and building materials. Anyway, those things are not something I can take away in one go. But I have one condition. The condition turned out to be a trick. What did you want? Let the blue-eyed ghost become the new Valley Master of Villains Valley. What are you saying? Let me become the Valley Master of Villains Valley. What exactly is your place of residence? I want to give you a chance for revenge. The blood cult will soon become arrogant. Bai Xiaolong told the gatekeepers of Villains Valley about the current situation. Traces of blood cult have been found everywhere now. And even the Wulin Alliance is wary of them. Before long, the entire martial arts world will be drawn into the war. The Blood Church is trying to bring public enemies like you under its command. On the contrary, the Wulin Alliance will eliminate you before that. The only way out is to participate in the war under the name of Villains Valley. I will never submit to the blood cult even if I die. To be precise, we need to have Villains Valley and the Martial Arts Alliance join forces. Make contributions in the war and use them as commendations. Request to remove you from the list of enemies in the martial arts world. What odd. Blow one's breath. This is something that can only be accomplished by a blue-eyed ghost becoming the master of Evil Valley. There's no one chasing after him. Let's escape from here now. I'm going to lure away the pursuers. Take the opportunity to escape and find ways to survive. See you later. Don't go to the Martial Arts League Hilo. There are also blood cult spies there. Do you need some more time to consider? No need. This guy is not the boy I saw at that time. But it's very similar, whether it's hating blood cult or wanting to eradicate it. I will become the owner of Villains Valley. If a war breaks out, I will take the lead in destroying the blood cult. Why are you coming back so late? Did you get into a fight? Sorry, I went to the toilet and it took me some time. Breathe out. It seems like this is a very enjoyable toileting experience. How did you know that? I pulled out a large amount like a coiled python, feeling like I had emptied my 10-year-old feces. Full of nonsense. Ah, Professor Nangong, is constipation also very serious? Because you always frown and look worried. Disgusting. Stay away from me. That big brother. They seem a bit strange. Because they were injured, I told them to rest, but no one listened at all. They have been practicing mental imagery, but their momentum is very fierce. Don't worry about them, it's because they realize how helpless it is to lack strength. By the way, before departure, the doctor from the Golden Dragon Merchant Group gave the children another diagnosis. It said that Xian Yuanjiang's thighs will recover soon. Of course, we don't even need to see whose disciple he is. The doctors were so scared that they were stunned and said his recovery was as fast as a monster. It's really fortunate, isn't it? Yen Hao seems to be trying to comfort me because he's afraid of me blaming myself. Director, I'll take the lead. Too many coursework and tasks to handle. Thank you for your hard work. I will safely bring the children back. Okay, then goodbye. Bye Xiaolong. Don't cause any more trouble, go back to the school immediately. What? Who are you talking about? Do you think I'm your student? That stinky kid. Although it took 3 or 4 days to arrive, it takes half a month to travel back. More importantly, extra attention should be paid not to let internal injuries or injured areas worsen. Correct. I can help them test their martial arts skills in the remaining time. It seems that everyone has many curious things. Okay, this proposal is good. Everyone's condition has improved. Has this improved? I think it's scary. Is Yuman feeling better? Before going to bed, I have something to tell you. Well, I'm fine. You can come in. Let me first talk about the Yin Qi injected into your body. Did the 9 Yin Witch give it to me? That's right, she returned to normal before her death. She asked me to apologize to you on her behalf. Actually, I risked my life to earn money to buy medicine. Because I have been taking medication to suppress Yin Qi. Eating it now will harm the body. You need to learn ice technique to regulate the Yin energy in your body. What? But my mother said that if I learn ice skills, I will become as short-lived as her. Of course, those who don't learn well will do that. Oh my God. But if you practice what I teach you, it's okay. With your abilities, you can definitely quickly master it. That old teacher. Anyway, we're just in an employment relationship. I will work hard to win the Tianwu Festival Light Skill Competition. You don't have to give me money anymore in the future. Are you still planning to continue collecting money without conscience? Can't it be treated as pocket money for cute disciples? A smooth-tongued guy. That day was the day when Bai Xiaolong found the inheritor of the ice-white divine skill, the last descendant of the 4 masters. Half a month later, Nanchang. You should be prepared. The higher authorities will hold those responsible for this incident accountable. Well, I have no intention of evading responsibility either. Everything is normal, you can pass through the city gate. Then go in. I shouldn't have to stop teaching, right? It will be difficult to win in the Tianwu Festival. The heroes of Qinglong Academy have returned. What is this situation? S.O., right. They are the rising stars who destroyed Villains Valley. It's Qinglong Shenxia and his disciples. Wulin lead Jiangxi branch. That is to say, the first people to spread this news were the merchants of the Golden Dragon Merchant Group. What exactly did the Golden Dragon Merchant Group say that caused such a big reaction? Of course, it means that Big Brother led the students into Villains Valley. The act of cutting off the head of the Blood Hand Ghost Wing with one sword and eliminating all the demons has been accomplished. I'm not one of the top 10 experts. Saying one sword is a bit exaggerated. It seems that Big Brother did get rid of it. At first, everyone thought it was nonsense when they heard about it. So what? Later, more specific rumors were spread about the Dirty Door. They say that the leader of the Red Tiger Gang is actually the White-Haired Demon Hand, a public enemy in the martial arts world. He captured Wei Zetian as a hostage during the fight with his elder brother and fled. The rumor about VC is also somewhat different from the fact. Golden Dragon Merchant Group in Xiamen. Has it created a very good public opinion for us? At this moment, a decisive blow appeared. That's because Professor Nangong Xiu, who returned first, confirmed the rumors. What did Nangong Xiu do? He swore on his own reputation that it was absolutely true that his elder brother had killed the blood-handed Ghost Wang. You've caused such a big trouble, you can't easily solve it. I will work hard to teach students in the future. Even if you don't say that, I was planning to work hard on teaching. He also told me not to easily solve it. How much does this guy hate me? It's okay, it's nothing. Anyway, when I entered Nanchang City, everyone called me Qinglong Shenxia. Is that my nickname? Yes, do you like it? Not bad. That's great, but what's up with the nickname Yumenin Lang? He's quite famous. Do you want to ascend to heaven with Xianyuan River? No, it's not. But what happened to Xianyuan River? Qinglong Shenxia is actually called Qinglong Shenxia. Your father must be very proud. The lecturer from Qinglong Academy greets you tomorrow afternoon. Oh, hello. Long time no see, uncle. Hello, we are Xiulong. What are we showing? Did I hear it wrong? Uncle, did you hear about the White-Haired Demon Hand and the Blood Hand Ghost Wang? That's right, you actually eradicated the top 10 villains. That's really amazing. We, Xiulong, are amazing. Then I won't report it. Long live our Xiulong. I'm so tired, so exhausted. I thought I could go straight home, but I didn't expect to attend the plenary meeting convened by the director. He went to attend the curator conference of the 5 University Pavilion and only came back yesterday. If you're worried, go back and rest. Although I will definitely be scolded by the director if I go, I still have to grit my teeth and go. And there will definitely be discussions about the Tianwu festival at the meeting. Even because of that matter, I cannot be absent. That's true. Every year at the beginning of the year, decisions regarding the Tianwu festival are made at the directors' meeting of the 5 major museums. It seems that the regulations are slightly different every year. I have a bad feeling, bro. Teacher by Xiulong. Correct. It seems that you have gained some kind of opportunity. Congratulations on achieving such great success in martial arts. Thank you very much. However, you still have to accept punishment for making mistakes. Although the result is good, as a teacher, you should not put your students in danger. Do you have any objections to the decision to reduce your salary by 3 months? I won't let this happen again without it. But what should be praised still needs to be praised. Teacher by Xiulong's action has boosted the reputation of the school. The students who fought alongside you naturally have commendable courage and deserve praise. Therefore, the director has decided to reward your student, Juxiang Xiong Xian Yuan Jiang Yu Min Beast He, a supply-type spirit pill manufactured by the Wolin Alliance. Panacea. Great, it will definitely be of great help to their current level. At the same time, rewards will also be given to the 100 teachers. Thank you very much. Contrary to imagination, the punishment is light but the rewards are abundant. After the meeting, Teacher Bai will stay and have a private chat with me. Correct. Although some lecturers seem to be dissatisfied, no one has refuted them in person. Then let's get to the point. The main content of the meeting is that the conditions for participating in the Tianwu Festival will be slightly adjusted starting from this year. Curator's Office. It's been a long time since I last sat face to face like this. Yeah, I've been too busy lately to come and see you. Hee, if Teacher Bai is busy, it's also a good thing for me. Unfortunately, I can't see you often. Is Lu Juanxiang already this strong, or has his skill recently improved? If it's not like that, is it because my incredible skill has reached 70% and my sense of energy has become sharper? If I were to compare myself with Lu Jun now. Now you're starting to scrutinize me. Before I knew it, I was being impolite. It's okay, your martial arts have improved so much, which is also a great blessing for the Academy. Can you tell me about this incident? Although I heard some rumors, I still want to hear it from you personally. Yes, let me first tell you about the Red Tiger Gang. Bai Xiaolong follows the Red Tiger Gang's villainous Valley Blood Hand Ghost Wang. And the sequence of the actual fight with the Nine Yin which was described in detail. Surprisingly, there is still the Nine Yin which means you eliminated 3 of the enemies in the martial arts world. Well, it's true to think so. Of course, I did not mention anything about the blood cult, my conversation with the Nine Yin Witch, or the ice crystal incident. How could you be so indifferent after achieving that kind of achievement? So it seems that the nickname Qinglong Xinxia is not excessive. You're overestimating. This is not entirely a good thing because the blood cult may notice me. Bai Xiaolong requests Lu Jun to keep the matter of the Nine Yin Witch confidential. Because this matter concerns a student's personal affairs, it was not reported to the Wulin League, and the director agreed. It's not an exaggeration to take credit for reducing students' bragging. Bai Xiaolong, what exactly are you? Through this incident, I have looked at you with new eyes. I originally thought that compared to your strength, your moral character was somewhat lacking. Yes. That curator, sir. Could you please provide more detailed information about the changed rules for the Tianwu Festival this year? So this is where your purpose lies. No, it's not. Just wanted to ask by the way. Okay, then I'll tell you one by one. The first parenting evaluation includes checking poetry, calligraphy, art, painting, martial arts history, and basic knowledge. 2 written exams per academic term. If the average score does not exceed the passing score, one cannot participate in the Tianwu Festival. Is it necessary for schools that do not teach martial arts to take these exams? Of course, this test is about character and conduct. The value of the 5 great learning centers lies in cultivating experts with both strength and character. After all, we are upright. Sorry, I come from an evil sect. Next is the evaluation of the second social activity. Score based on learning attitude, activities in the library, and club activities. It is important to accumulate connections in daily life. If you have not reached the fixed score for this item, you cannot participate in the Tianwu Festival. It's over. It's completely ruined. Why is your expression getting worse and worse? Anyway, let me tell you the final evaluation of chivalry. Correct. The third chivalrous evaluation. Related to the internship course, the score is evaluated based on the chivalrous behavior performed outside the school. Your students have already earned a lot of scores because of their experience in Villain's Valley. So even if all 3 criteria are not met simultaneously, it's still possible. No, it isn't. All 3 criteria must be met in order to participate in the Tianwu Festival. The students in the 5 university halls are all evaluated based on the same criteria. But the geniuses from other schools cannot all be scoundrels like us here. Do you have any further questions after I finish speaking? No more. That should be able to do it well, right? I believe you. Of course, everyone thinks that student spiritual cultivation is not enough. You are indeed always full of confidence. Ha ha. Those guys have no hope left. Are they studying so poorly? Not that one. Therefore, entering a state of emergency. Suddenly, there is a need for a parenting exam. What is the evaluation of social activities? I don't have any friends. I didn't have either. Recently, there have been many accidents at the Tianwu Festival, because I have always unconditionally selected only those with strong martial arts skills. So character. Teacher, it seems like we're going to be finished. Hello, Senior Xiangxiong. I brought last year's exam paper. Let's take the written test first. It's not difficult either. It's okay. Simpler than imagined. Let's start scoring now. Let me see what is the most important thing to become a master. This question is about the determination of a warrior, so it's very simple. Money, family, muscles. Surprisingly, I answered like this. Damn it, these idiots. However, Zhexiangxing and Yuman are a bit better off. Both of them are proficient in arithmetic and quite good at learning. The problem is with those martial arts geniuses. You don't know how clean the brains of Xin Yuan Jiang and Beastie are. The Beastelian doesn't know who Zhang Sanfeng is. Oh my god. Unexpectedly unaware of Zhang Sanfeng. Okay, I can fully understand the purpose of the new regulations. Because I know better than anyone how extreme the intense competition can be. Oh. How is Wei Zhitian? Isn't he very honest? Oh my god, can I say he's too naive? Perhaps because I have been living in the mountains with my grandfather, I lack basic common sense and have a vague understanding of good and evil. You don't have to worry too much, after all, there's still plenty of time. In order to let Bai Xiulong drink slowly, I changed his cup. That's right, you will definitely do well this time as well. Listen carefully, don't be surprised. I also have things that I am not good at. What? I am completely confused about the etiquette and norms in the martial arts world. I know you're surprised, and I'm the same. I didn't expect there to be an area that I couldn't teach. Haha, I'm so amazing. It's too much of a blow, even though you're even more affected than me. However, I can't lie, so I told you the truth. It's really disgusting. Is your behavior of being drunk crazy self-righteous? At first glance, Big Brother is the most problematic. Is honesty also a sin? As long as martial artists are good at fighting, they should be cultured and able to dodge swords. Let's count this matter as 3 first. Big Brother, don't be obsessed with one person teaching them everything. How about trying to delegate responsibility to someone else? Who else is it? I can spare half an hour in a day. After all, it would be a pity if they couldn't participate in the Tianwu Festival. Zhuge Suiying, lecturer in martial arts history. I know the etiquette and laws like the back of my hand. When I was a child, I learned them while leaning against thorns. Yu Yinhao, lecturer in martial arts etiquette and law. I am very interested in the news and rumors from various regions of the martial arts world. Lecturer in martial arts current affairs knowledge, Mingyu. Yu. Lecturer specializing in external skills, with specific expertise in fighting against Baishio dragons. But there is still a serious problem now. What is it? Those guys are completely unable to concentrate and listen to lectures that require brain power. To what extent? Just now, that kid from Yuanjiang kept feeling sleepy. So I hung him upside down on the shed, Professor. As a result, he still slept soundly. Oh my God. It seems that the top priority is to arouse their interest in learning. Is there no way? Otherwise, let's try this first and see how it works. Day 75 damn JL, I don't even understand what it means. Bai Xiulong formed a study group based on Zhuge Suiying's suggestion. And it has invested recognized best talents. Don't whisper there, focus your attention. Because it is the commission of teacher Bai Xiulong, I will also treat this study group wholeheartedly. I just can't do it, and I don't want to be unable to participate in the Tianwu Festival because of my grades. It seems that you don't lack willpower. Of course, I must defeat that young man Peng Shige in the Dragon Phoenix competition. Although the motive is impure. This is a very simple question, using yin-yang and 5 elements to explain the unique skills of Wudong. But Xianyuan River and the beast he. Oh, that's right. It is a formidable enemy that Duga Jun has never dealt with before. I understand now. You two useless guys. Always observing the situation outside. Teacher Bai specially asked me to teach you. Why don't you come to me for classes at this time every day? 2/4-hour swordsman etiquette class per day. Correct. My grandfather and I have always lived on the mountain and don't know much about etiquette. Even if there are many things I don't understand, please forgive me. If you don't understand, you can learn. Ignorance is not wrong. It is inappropriate to knowingly commit a crime. Correct. Although Wei Jitian is very shy, being with Mei Jilian makes him inexplicably feel at ease. Mei Jilian is no exception. This feeling is like seeing a polished sword. I will use sword metaphors to illustrate all the knowledge points, which seems more convenient for both of us. Yes, thank you. You don't have to feel happy. Learning with me is not that easy. Don't laugh foolishly. Yes. The old man who devoted his life to the sword and the young man deeply attracted by the sword. The two of them slowly began to talk freely. First of all, we can breathe a sigh of relief here. The remaining issue now is the evaluation of social activities. Additionally, Bai Xiaolong has decided to seek advice from the most professional experts in the field. You're here. Feng Jinhao is a legendary figure in the history of Qinglong Academy who sent the most students to large commercial groups and escort agencies for employment. The rice price of the sachet. With 20 years of experience as a lecturer, he is the teacher with the longest experience at Qinglong Academy, second only to Mei Jilian. Anyway, it will be difficult. The life records of the 3 special class members are all a mess. Am I here to hear you say such things? Of course, I'm trying to find a way. Although it's not impossible. Birth record book. Why do you keep hesitating? Do you forget how painful and unbearable it is for the goo poison to erupt? Do you need me to remind you periodically? Cough, please stop. Time to correct behavior. I'll ask again, can you let them participate in the Tianwu festival? It's possible, but this matter is indeed difficult, really. Well, I wouldn't be unreasonable either. Can you elaborate on what you plan to do? That's so. The biggest problem is the more than dozens of adverse events in Xianyuan River, such as alcoholism and riots. Fortunately, half of these events are related to Peng Shige. Why is this worth celebrating? Because through different interpretations, we can modify these things to be led by Peng Shige. Coincidentally, he transferred to the Tianwu Academy. Isn't that so? Is Peng Shige acting like a scoundrel actually to protect Xianyuan River? It seems that the two of them are destined to compete at the Tianwu festival. You don't need to know. Keep talking. Afterwards, Feng Jinhao proposed several temporary measures, but they were all rejected by Bai Xiaolong. If we cannot fully meet the requirements, we are not eligible to participate in the Tianwu festival. We have to follow the rules and regulations. Then I will ensure that there is no leakage in the management of my life record book. There are also Juxiangxing and Yuman. Finally, he repeatedly emphasized the activities of the S-Club. It may be better to establish a new club because one needs to actively participate in activities. Like a swordsmanship research club or something. No, if you want to establish a new club. We need to differentiate ourselves from ordinary clubs. If the results are significant and beneficial to others, it should add icing on the cake. How about this kind of club? That's a bit strange. That night at Bailong Village. So what club are you going to join? Lingyao Cuisine Research Association. What? Polygonum multiflorum and abalone soup. Slice of ginseng. Why didn't you suddenly cook something? Are you joking? I strongly agree. Why does it have to be cooking? And it's still using spiritual medicine. Just the thought of spending money on club activities made both of them shudder. Ah! Bai Xiaolong gave a serious explanation in order to stabilize Xian Yuanjiang, who seemed to be holding back. The first treatment of spiritual medicine requires a detailed understanding of qi. That is to say, this is helpful for learning internal qigong, and the life record book will also be written in this regard. Secondly, the dishes you make should be given to students for free to eat. Why is that? This is an investment to please others. That's right, as we all know, your reviews are very negative. That's because our martial arts skills make them scared. Why did you hit me again? Are you a demon? How chaotic are you usually to make students start shouting Xian Yuanjiang is here while hiding and walking 10 yards away from you? In the end, Bai Xiaolong, who suppressed his anger, erupted. You're dead today. Ah, why did you only hit me? I am seeking revenge for the kind-hearted students who have been beaten by you all along. Why did the teacher do it? What did I do to apologize to the teacher? 3-7. What? The nickname Yumanin Lang is already well known. How do you solve it? Oh, was it because of this incident that hit me? Old grudges. Outbreak. After the outbreak. Everyone knows about the club now, right? I will watch and buy the ingredients. Fortunately, the treasures obtained in Villain's Valley provided ample funds. Teacher, I can provide inferior spiritual medicine. There should still be a lot of cheap elixirs left in the merchant group warehouse. Then naturally, I would be very happy. Truly a wealthy person. And the leader of the club is Xian Yuanjiang, who is more eager to score in the life record book. So, Xian Yuanjiang, you can go to the club federation tomorrow to submit your application for establishment. The Social Welfare League. I really don't want to go there. The next day. Wow. President of the Association Federation. It seems that the reason for electing a new president is because that guy Peng Shige is not here. Xian Yuan River. What happened? Did he come to fight? That means why did that scoundrel come here? I'm not here to fight, but to submit an application for the establishment of a new club. What are you playing? Can I just apologize? I always feel like I've hit you before. Get lost. The Social Welfare League won't accept a scumbag like you. Isn't it true that anyone who meets the eligibility criteria can establish a club? So what? If we say we don't accept it, we can't do it. That's really excessive. We don't accept leaving, do we? That's right. If you feel wronged, go cry to the teacher. Do you think we're easy to bully without Peng Shige? What do you want? What do you want? I'm sorry. I apologize to everyone for my mistake and I am truly sorry. Besides, I will also use actions to redeem myself. I won't resist, so you can hit me until you vent your resentment. But after the reconciliation, you have to accept our application. What are you doing? What are you up to, this guy? I really won't retaliate. If you're not at ease, you can also give me some acupoints. What? Really? Can you abide by what you just said? My name is Wu Jinyang. You broke my arm before, and it was the day before an important exam. I was once beaten by you and my nose bridge bone was broken. Do you remember publicly humiliating me before? You think you're good at martial arts, so just treat me like a fool. You said you won't retaliate, you have to keep your word. Okay, I'm sorry. You can hit me at will, but you must accept our club application. You. Why did we have to reach this point? In order to participate in the Tianwu Festival. What? Is Xinyuan River relying solely on you? People should not indulge in delusions. Haven't you heard of the new rules? Rogue like you can't participate. If you have something to ask for, you should kneel down first, you stinky kid. Why is your body as hard as a stone? Don't use internal skills, stinky kid. 53. I'm useless. Shut up. Whoosh, whoosh. What are these guys up to? Why is my fist so weak? Is it intentionally hitting me lightly? You guys can use heavier ones to finish it so quickly. Ahem, You guy. Hey, don't use weapons. Don't do anything that you can't bear the consequences of. Ha, I dodged. You just said we could fight at will. You violated the agreement first. Guys like you are not qualified to join our social union. That's right, the guys who formed the club with you must also be filthy things. We don't accept dirty things here. Get out quickly. You guys are really going too far. Say I am a filthy thing. What's the situation? Didn't he touch his numbness hole? Why can he still move? I have been relieving myself a long time ago. Don't come over here. If you hit me here, you will definitely not be able to participate in the Tianwu festival. Didn't you say you don't accept our club application? Then you can't join anyway. At least I have to give you a good beating to make my heart feel a little better. That one. So it's better for you to speak calmly when I'm speaking. Cough, Stop it. Your Excellency, the President. I am Shan Yuzhen. We need to be saved. Long time no see on Xianyuan River. I heard about your return from Villain's Valley. Didn't you say you were injured, but it seems like you've actually become stronger. The successor of the Shan Yu family, Shan Yuzhen, is the president of the Ascending Taoist Research Association, which has only a few members in the United Society of Shan Yuzhen. You still look greasy. I do occasionally hear others evaluate me in this way. But he just called you president. Are you the new president of the Hong Kong Council of Social Security? Just temporarily, before selecting a new president, someone needs to handle the club's work on their behalf. Jin Yang accepts their application. Don't you know that mixing personal emotions with work is considered an act of exceeding authority? President of the association. Saying it was a temporary task, but it was already the responsibility of the chairman. I got it. Because I am the only one running for the next president. Anyway, I apologize to you for what just happened. For the sake of my face, please don't be angry. Come on, there's nothing to be angry about. This impolite guy. Xianyuan Jiang and Peng Shige are no longer here. So you should also quickly forget the bad memories. We should also meet frequently in the future. Then walk slowly without leaving. I hope we can smile at each other next time we meet. Hello, I have something curious to ask you. I also want to participate in this election. What do we need to do? Same evening. Damn it, why would I say that? Who would choose me to run for president of the Social Security Council? Anyway, it's all thanks to that guy Peng Shige. What makes you so noisy, Yuan Jiang? Senior, please be quiet. You're going to collapse the floor. I want to be alone. You guys should all go out. Why did you get closer instead of asking me to go out? The less we know, the more curious we become. Tell me, what's bothering you? What's the reason why you've been so lethargic since returning from the Social Security Association? Yeah, senior. Did someone bully you? It's really embarrassing. I'm sorry to say that. That's it. Hello, Dan Yuzhen. I feel very angry. And I knew long ago that you were already watching from the sidelines when I was beaten up. You seem to have misunderstood. Misunderstanding X. Didn't you come forward later just to appear as the protagonist? You opportunists used to enjoy doing this kind of thing before. What you said sounds a bit harsh, right? What's so unpleasant? You shouldn't have provoked me, but you should have stopped when it's okay. It's better for me to be the president of the social union than for someone like you. If I am elected. The first thing I did was to flatter Peng Shige before. Later, all the guys who immediately defected to Shan Yuzhen were replaced, do you know? Then you can give it a try. I'm bored because I'm the only candidate, and it's actually a good thing. Here is the application form. Blow one's breath. In theory, people with unqualified reasons cannot run for election, but I give you privileges. Okay, don't cry and fuss about regretting in the future. Since that's the case, let's engage in a friendly competition. Competition for X. From today on, it's a war between us. Do you understand? That's how it is. If the senior wants to become the president, then are we the president's group? It's a pity that I should have witnessed this scene with my own eyes. But you're great. Very obedient and didn't cause any trouble. Meek and meat are numb. What are you doing? You guys go cultivate quickly. Senior, won't you go? Of course, I have to go too. My body is a bit heavy. Does anyone want to practice with me? I want it, too. After the two of them finish, I also need to practice together. Then I will be the last one. Are you treating me like a punching bag? But how do you tell the teacher about running for office? I absolutely cannot say that I will handle it myself. If that person finds out, he will definitely make a big deal out of it. Ah. Sorry, it seems too late. Oh, roar. Election of president. Ah, my heart almost froze because of you. How absent-minded are you? If it were normal, you would have noticed it long ago. I have heard that you, Yuan Jiang, are running as a candidate for the position of president of the Social Security Council. That's right, now only embarrassing things remain. Why is it embarrassing to win the election? S. Me. Teacher, I am Xian Yuan Jiang. Are you proud, brat? Listen up, as Yuan Jiang and Shan Yuzhen said when declaring war, this is war. And it's also a war that's quite detrimental to us. But don't be discouraged, it's precisely because of this that we haven't suffered any losses. That means winning is a good thing and losing is not a loss. Although I never wanted to lose from the beginning. Anyway, I didn't expect this to be a pie in the sky. When I was considering establishing a club, actually, I just happened to think of the vacant position of the president of the Social Security Council. But there are too many reasons for me, these rogue disciples, to be unqualified. I thought that I didn't even have the qualification to run for office anyway, so I gave up on this idea in my heart. The other party took the initiative to give us the opportunity to run for office. Let's swallow the club alliance. This is a juice made from Polygonum multiflorum that has been stored for 10 years. This is a miraculous medicinal dish made from fresh Polygonum multiflorum that we air freighted early this morning. Please try it for free. That shameless guy. Oh, my body seems to be reacting. Let's find a place to have some luck and give it a try. Everybody, please listen to me for a few words. What happened? If everyone recommends me, Xian Yuan Jiang, as the president of the club federation, I will regularly provide free products produced by our research association for everyone. Cuisine that is helpful for health and improving internal strength. Really? That's really great. Very attractive. Please nominate Xian Yuan Jiang as the president of the association federation. Cast a valuable vote. Very good. This is what you call war. The news of Xian Yuan Jiang's participation in the election for the president of the Social Federation instantly spread throughout the entire Qinglong Academy. What? That scoundrel. It seems like I haven't heard any news about him causing trouble recently. Oh, I heard he's been very serious in class lately. Since he moved into Mr. Bai Xiaolong's house, he has completely changed his personality. Truly deserving of the title of Blue Dragon Hero. Is it true that he was blocking a knife for his junior in Villain's Valley before? Ah, I've also heard that the injury is so severe that you can even see the thigh bone. That's right, he almost became disabled. He has changed so much that he truly deserves to be the first disciple strictly disciplined by teacher Bai Xiaolong. At night, Bai Longswing. I'm going to die. Election lobbying is not easy at all. How do you feel after trying when you come back? Tired and embarrassed. However, the expression on that guy Chan Yuzhen's face is quite impressive. At first, he said he would never do it. Then get up and come with me to a place. Where are we going so late? Go recruit military advisors. Bai Xiaolong wants Xian Yuanjiang to be elected as the president of the Association Federation. Decided to use all means and methods at their disposal. I can't be with you all the time, so I have to find a strategist to help you. Who is it? Even if he cooperates with the devil, he is willing to do so. If you go, you will know that although it's not absolutely necessary, I don't want to see her. But the current situation can only be like this. What's the situation? He never showed that expression when fighting with the blood hand Ghost Wang. No, who exactly is it? What's going on with that bundle? You don't understand. This can be seen as the price of cooperating with the devil. Ah, it's not a fake, is it? If you deceive me, we don't need to discuss cooperation anymore. If you were a gullible and careless person, I wouldn't have come here. Tang Xiao Xiao. What exactly is installed there? Let me have a look. Blanket. This temperature is indeed genuine. You really brought it as agreed. Please stop, I feel like I'm going crazy because of you. Bai Xiaolong had goosebumps all over his body. Oh, it's me who lost my composure too much. Let's wait until we get home to do the rest. What do you want to do? To get back to the point, since we have already received the agreed upon item. I will work hard to help Senior Xian Yuanjiang win this election. On this day, Xian Yuan River recruited the best strategist and pervert from Qinglong Academy. But no one knows how much sacrifice the teacher made behind that. Teacher, I would like to have a private conversation with Senior Xian Yuanjiang. Well, it's just the two of you. Yes, only in this way can we have a candid conversation. Okay, I got it. Teacher Zuan Yuanjiang is waiting outside for you to finish chatting and come find me. Although I will help the senior behind the scenes. But to be honest, your chances of winning this election are almost zero. What? This is different from what you just said. You have to face reality. There are only over 10 days left until the election day, and besides, the opponent is still Huan Dao Shan Yuzhen. He became familiar with everyone involved in the reorganization of the Social Federation after Senior Peng Shige left. Actually, I had already confirmed that Shan Yuzhen would become the president of the Hong Kong Council of Social Security. So I have been struggling with what kind of relationship the student union should establish with him. Such an amazing person was the only candidate for the president of the Social Council before. I didn't expect the worst scoundrel in the school to suddenly participate in this election as a candidate. Are you provoking me? No, I mean the situation has become interesting. If the election results could be changed. From the perspective of the student union, we have found a reliable partner who can help us achieve the major goal of the Tianwu Festival. Most clubs are supporting Shan Yuzhen. So what should we do? Senior Zuan Yuanjiang. Why do people choose seniors instead of those who are recognized? If you only did it on impulse, then give up now. In the next 10 days, the senior will experience various insults and embarrassing things. They may also make mistakes they haven't made before and suffer unjust consequences. Can you tolerate crawling and rolling in the mud pit with the personality of a senior? Although Senior Peng Shige is also known as a jerk, he has the authority as a leader and overwhelming martial arts skills. But what advantages do you have that you can showcase, senior? The senior is not only a scoundrel with a bad personality, but also lacks recognition for his martial arts skills. Ah, you're quite famous for being beaten up by Senior Peng Shige before. Hey, don't be too arrogant. Although I don't know why you made me angry, since you asked, I will answer truthfully. I did participate in the election because Shan Yuzhen angered me. Why is his killing intent so strong? Then I informed the teacher about this matter. The next day, I distributed Polygonum multiflorum juice in front of the Social Welfare League. What nonsense realization! I don't even know what the Social Security League does. The convention was written with the help of my teacher. Doing this kind of thing doesn't fit my personality at all. Then why are you? Because he said it would be much easier for me to handle the affairs of the Social Welfare League if I could master them. Who said that? Who else could be the person who hits the back of my head every day besides him? But I didn't just do it because of his orders. My goal is to win the Dragon and Phoenix competition at the Tianwu Festival and defeat Peng Shijie there until he falls to pieces. But even if I win, it doesn't mean the Academy wins at the Tianwu Festival. We need everyone to work together to achieve victory in order to fulfill this wish. So I want to become the president of the Council of Social Service and lead everyone to win together. Aha, so. You became the president of the Social Welfare Association to help teachers report. Bai is a lifelong benefactor to me. What are you doing lying here leisurely like a drowning dog? What's the difference between this and what you've done so far? You'd better start being aware from now on. Is this all your luggage? So I will grit my teeth and persevere. I want to repay him, even if it's insignificant. What a sensible disciple. If the teacher finds out, they will definitely be extremely proud. Ah, that's so embarrassing. You must not say it. Senior, it seems that you still have a cute side now. Hey, don't do that. 9 is scary. If it weren't for Teacher Bai Xiaolong, I might have fallen in love with you. Oh my God, I owe him another favor. Almost something big happened. He has indeed become different from before. Okay, then. Now let's talk about the method of breaking the nose bridge of that despicable person Shan Yuzhen. Not bad. You need to change your tone of voice first. Also, do you know which is the largest club in the Hong Kong Federation of Social Security? Isn't it the case with Daoyan? No, going to Jianyan is the biggest club. I've said too much and now my throat hurts. Of surprise. The magpie that repays kindness has returned. Shut up. Has the senior repaid all the kindness today? Is it okay if the teacher is on night shift and the senior comes back by himself? I told you to shut up. Damn teacher. What kind of bet? That's right, let's compete to see who arrives at Bailong Village first, but I'll only use 1 foot. Last night at the inn. Just 1 foot, don't go back on your word. Good showdown begins. If I win, I will tell the other students all the conversation between you and Tang Xiaoxiao. You ran for election to repay my kindness. Wait a minute, I'll think about it again. Then let's go. This scoundrel teacher, go die. I'm leaving, beast. Good. Yuan Jiang, aren't you going to the Sword Research Institute? Yes, it's almost time for the appointment. I'm so busy that I can't even cultivate anymore. Be safe. I heard that Jianhua, the president of Shangjian Research Institute, is the most beautiful person in Qinglong Academy. Isn't the senior in 4th grade? Haven't you seen her before? So you're still in the same grade as her, haven't you? What's there to be curious about since it has nothing to do with me? Blow one's breath. Ha ha. Why haven't you seen Wei Zhitian? He went to learn etiquette and hasn't come back yet. It's particularly late today. Tang Xiaoxiao told me to bring Wei Zhitian over. The president of Shangjian Research Institute is senior sister Lu Yilan from Jianhua. You go try to win her over so that your chances of winning can reach 40% at once. She's so amazing. Yes, so make sure to bring her over to your side. I will help you schedule a meeting with her tomorrow, and then make sure to bring Wei Zhitian along. Why did Wei Zhitian suddenly mention him? Because that senior only talks to Jian, and I heard that Wei Zhitian is also such a person. I'll go over and wait for Wei Zhitian to come back. You can ask him to come to Jianyan immediately. Okay, you go ahead. Don't cause trouble again if you go. Today, you should also repay your kindness more. Damn guys. The largest club in the Qinglong Academy of the Rising Swordsmanship Research Association is a pure martial arts group that only pursues the improvement of swordsmanship. Blow one's breath. Blow one's breath. Ha ha. You're even more sincere than I imagined. But I still can't support you. The pressure is too high. Luilan, president of the Rising Swordsmanship Research Association, also known as Jianhua. Wait, even though I just said it. Be sorry. Firstly, we are not very concerned about the internal governance of the Social Welfare League. Secondly, regarding voting, I would like to respect the opinions of each member of the club. More difficult than I expected, as the chairman has received another visit. He said he made an appointment with Senior Xian Yuanjiang to meet with the president together. I'm sorry, we just finished our conversation. He doesn't need to come in anymore. Coco is Wei Jitian. What? What's going on with this one reaction? After a moment. Sorry for being late. The seniors I met on the way here kept talking to me. He is the swordsmanship genius who achieved double wall with Sword Dragon Duga Jun. He looks even shorter up close. I really want to practice with him once. You are Wei Jitian. Hello, please take good care of Ano. You. Do you have any dating partners? Madam, it's unbelievable that the president is completely devoted to swordsmanship. I like things smaller than myself. Surprisingly, I confessed my feelings upon our first meeting. But naturally, there is no man that Sister Elan cannot handle. Apologies. I currently have no idea who to date. Just practicing swordsmanship every day is not enough time. I'm truly sorry. What? What's the situation? He refused. Are you crazy? You brat, I thought he only carried a sword every day. I want to tell everyone about this matter. The president has experienced a breakup. He is truly in the midst of good fortune, unaware of it. You misunderstood. That's not what I meant. It seems that I was too excited and expressed the wrong intention. I mean the interaction between friends. That is to say, as a swordsman, do you have any friends who discuss swordsmanship with you? Now I see. That's good. What's this wonderful feeling about S? I don't have any thoughts of dating anyone right now. After all, there is not enough time to practice swordsmanship. Me too. Did the president just say that his attitude was still very firm not long ago? So, can it really be true? Damn it. I knew you would fall in love at first sight with Jitian. That one. In short, do you want to become friends with our heavenly kingdom for exchanging swordsmanship? Isn't his surname Wei and name Tian? We have a good relationship, that's why we call it that. I now know why Tang Xiaoxiao insisted that I bring Wei Jitian here. You just said that Jinyan doesn't need support, so even if you support me, I won't get any benefits, right? That's right, because as long as we have space to learn swordsmanship, it's enough. And the membership fee is also very abundant. So, how about having Wei Jitian come here every 3 days to have a martial arts competition with you? Senior student. As you all know, this kid is a swordsmanship genius, and every time I practice with him, I can learn a lot from him. You are a swordsman, so you should receive more help. Okay, but I have one condition. Who will win? Do we need to say that? It must be President Luilan. But Wei Jitian is the chief. Didn't he say he was evenly matched with the president of the student union during the entrance exam? It's not like that. If we had continued practicing at that time, Senior Duga Jun would definitely have won. Hello Xin Yuan Jiang, you're really working hard. Is this also a lobbying strategy? I want to enhance my relationship with Jinyan through friendly matches. Don't meddle in other people's affairs. Are you trying to make a big fuss here? How could that be? I just heard that Jianhua is going to have a martial arts competition. Let's take a look. Don't wander around and try your best. Don't complain in the future that you lost the election because you underestimated your opponent. Haha, that's ridiculous. Xianyuan River, let me give you some advice. It's Professor Nangong Xiao. I have been invited by Shangjian Research to attend this true sword competition. Teacher Nangong Xiao from Shangjian Research. Damn. Haha. If I think one side will get hurt during the martial arts competition, the game S will be immediately terminated and I will determine the winner. Do the two students have any objections to this? Not have. Let's start when you're ready. I attacked first. Good. Is this level of warm-up enough? Although this is a casual agreement between me and Xian Yuanjiang, if you lose, you have to join Jingyan. If I win, please support Senior Yuanjiang. Wow, that's really impressive. From a technical perspective, Sword Flower surprisingly surpasses Sword Dragon. So how should we evaluate Wei Zhitian, who can avoid all of her moves? Both of them are monster-like beings. But now it's still Sword Flower. You. Do you know what my nickname is? I heard it's Janhua. I don't like that nickname because it's 00. There are flower characters in it that have nothing to do with my senior swordsmanship, right? How did you know? Because unlike her alternate name, the swordsmanship of the senior sister is not like that of a flower. Instead, it's like a fast and turbulent current. You rewrite. That nickname is not because of my graceful swordsmanship. I don't like it simply because it's influenced by appearance. But it's okay. I will take away the alias Sword Dragon before graduation. Take away the alternate number. Don't you know? Jianlong is used to refer to the rising star who excels in swordsmanship at the Qinglong Academy. So, you are going to confront the powerful senior Duga Jun. If I were to compete with my senior now, would I win? Chatting for too long will make people feel bored. I have made up my mind. I have to defeat you here and challenge Duga Jun again. Remember, this time I will take away the alias Sword Dragon. I'm not a stegosaur. I always feel like 00. It seems that as long as you win, you can try to fight against Duga Jun ahem. You cheer me up. Luilan's mastery of the flying flow sword technique. Having the characteristic of continuous attack once it starts. It's not just about being fast. At present, there is nothing wrong with C, however. Wei Zhitian's defense is unbeatable. I have encountered it before. Can opponents swing their swords freely like this? Can withstand all my sword moves. Even the response speed is gradually getting faster. That's right. In just 1 year, Qinglong Academy will no longer have any opponents for you. However, the person who will become a sword dragon this year will be me. Live. Stop. Shouldn't it end like this? I absolutely don't want it. Losing in swordsmanship. Absolutely not. Sister, I will also participate. What to participate in? C's alternate numbers. What did he just say about snatching alternate numbers? Isn't this just sending a battle letter to Sword Dragon Duga Jun? I thought this kid was very timid. If it's true as you said, would he walk with those bad students? Maybe he's the craziest. No wonder he's my junior brother. When will the student union monopolize the alias Sword Dragon? Let me take this alternate number to the Social Security Bureau. Please cast your precious vote for me, Xianyuan River. This lobbying is too absurd, isn't it? What is he doing suddenly? Do you think that just talking can make your dreams come true, ignorant guys? What are you saying? You're the guy who used to work as a follower for Peng Shige in Shangdao Research Institute. You're really going too far, this guy. Both of you are still practicing basic etiquette for me. Correct. The student was impolite. You guys keep going. Thank you, teacher. Did you know that? Besides me, you are the first person to say that you want to snatch the alias Sword Dragon. I'm not declaring war. Senior Duga-jun shouldn't be angry, right? That guy won't be happy instead. Really? Well, and I'm starting to like you more and more. But I don't intend to give the alias Sword Dragon to anyone. Swordsmanship is clearly just a simple practice, see? Me too. Wei Jitian also used swordsmanship. Is it very dangerous to use sword chi? We need to stop it, right? You can use sword chi, but you cannot use evil moves. All right, everyone, step back 2 zhang away. My senior sister's swordsmanship is to use continuous moves to launch fierce attacks until she defeats her opponent. Because both in terms of internal strength, physical strength, and technical skills, I am lacking. So the protracted war is not good for me. Although I had originally planned not to use the infinite sword for a period of time. But I can't keep avoiding it. Drop her. I give you strength. I don't want to lose, I want to win. Then let me out. The person who goes down there is D. My goodness, you must remember that the higher your realm, the stronger the temptation of the sword of death will become. Especially when using the infinite sword. If you want to completely overcome it, it will take several more years. A few years. Are you saying that I couldn't use the infinite sword before that? Well, why isn't killing a sword necessarily bad? There are many people in the world who deserve to die. At that time, killing swords was also very useful, right? However, what if I hand myself over to the sword of killing and lose myself? It's not for you to be controlled by the killing sword, but for you to manipulate it. Isn't killing a sword also a swordsmanship you have mastered? Don't deny that you are the master of the sword. Admit it. Sword wave is in your hands. Next, just hold onto the sword and wave it freely. Oh my God, I hope you be worthy of being an excellent warrior for the person who passed the sword to you. Shut up. Ahem, I won't pretend not to know anymore. So you have to follow my command, understand? From now on, don't say anything about me getting rid of anyone. If it's really necessary to get rid of anyone, then it's up to me to judge. But please lend me your strength. Because I am determined to win. Do you think you are? He unexpectedly gained insight during the training. Congratulations, you are indeed a monster. I have to thank my senior for this. However, even so, I don't want to lose. This move. Instant victory or defeat. Excellent swordsmanship. I am lost. Thank you, thank you. Thanks to my senior sister. No, I don't agree that there's something fishy about it. Something must have gone wrong. It's impossible for Sister Jianhua to lose. Guardian Sword Flower Lord. You must have used despicable means, right? What are you talking about? The martial arts competition was conducted openly and honestly. Sister Ilan cannot lose. Searching his body will definitely reveal poison or hidden weapons. What are you guys doing? Don't mess around. This competition is fair and just. I think you guys are all crazy, right? Surprisingly, he made such a boring threat to someone who had just finished training. If you want to take action, just come towards me. Wait a minute. Do you only know how to solve problems with force? So many students have raised objections, so there must be reasons for it, right? What? And I also think there are some parts that are confusing. You stinky kid. If I don't say anything, you'll be lawless. Don't you even have the minimum respect for the warriors on the martial arts stage? But anyone who sees this result will find it strange, teacher. If after watching such a wonderful exercise, you only realize these things, it's better to give up learning swordsmanship. Everyone except Wei Zhitian and Louis Lan should step down immediately. You both demonstrated excellent swordsmanship. Especially. What swordsmanship is he using? Is it taught by Bai Xiaolong? If I were to teach him personally, you need to continue improving yourself. Yes, thank you, teacher. The public martial arts competition has come to an end here. Have we all dispersed? Ah, yes. Is your wound okay? Why is it that you're covered in bruises instead? It's clearly me who lost. But these wounds are all masterpieces of senior students. Then you should avoid it well. So from today on, we are in a relationship of dating, right? Ah. I mean, sword-to-sword communication. It's a senior, of course. The answer is too crude. Good senior sister. Ah, there's more. Listen up, all members of Shangjian Research. Starting today, our Swordsmanship Research Association will support Xian Yuanjiang students to become the president of the club federation. This was unanimously approved by our cadre level. I will inform you of the specific situation later. Please actively cooperate with the president's instructions. Are you crazy? Suddenly said something to support Xian Yuanjiang. Is that the opinion of all members of Shangjian Research? That's right, we made a bet before the practice started. If I win against Wei Zhitian, I will join Shangjian Research. On the contrary, Shangjian Research supports Xianyuan River. This is our decision. And now that the result has been produced, we naturally have to accept it. Ha ha ha, the president of Sword Research is indeed a refreshing person. Louis Lan, immediately retract your hasty statement. If you decide the club's affairs in such a ridiculous way, you will definitely regret it. Don't be arrogant, Dan Yuzhen. Who are you threatening? That's right, the chairman's opinion represents ours. He still dares to threaten the chairman. The Social Welfare League doesn't belong to them. They all said so please leave as an unwelcome guest. Damn it, I made a mistake. Let's go see, we'll take a look around Xianyuan River. I want you to see what the result will be after I give it my all. The next morning, I want to report Xian Yuanjiang, a third-grade student from Qinglong Academy in 2021. This is early morning. Hey, rascal. I'm in a good mood. I hum along all morning. Please call me the next president of the Federation of Social Service. Anyway, after studying swordsmanship. Hello, I am Xian Yuanjiang, a candidate for the president of the Hong Kong Federation of Social Security. Please cast a valuable vote for me. Be nice with yourself. Hey, I said before that I didn't want to be seen as attracted by power. I am the upright and honest Xian Yuanjiang of this era. Please cast your valuable vote for me. Come on, Yuanjiang. I'll leave first. Why are you walking by yourself? A shameless guy. Don't show your handsome face like this, wave your hand with me. Stinky kid, am I a student? Didn't you ask me to run for election? Shoo, you idiot. How could you say such a thing? What if someone sees me? Wait, I'll go confirm over there. I want to report Xian Yuan Hui, a third-grade student at Qinglong Academy. This is bad behavior, excessive drinking, causing trouble, and damaging equipment. But he, who has done those things before, now has a hypocritical look that is extremely hateful. Not only that, Xian Yuanjiang. What do you mean I used drugs on students in the same grade and plan to? There seems to be a rumor circulating about indecent assault on her. What does this mean? Hello, do you know? Teacher, I'm fine. Although there may be some discrepancies with the facts, I still have to accept this level. After all, there are also some behaviors that I have done before. I'm not planning to make a despicable defense now. Whether it's asking me to apologize or bowing my head to admit my mistake, I will do it. Yeah, of course you have to take responsibility for your actions. However, Yuan Jiang. I have never taught my disciples to be fools. Even if you have to take responsibility, you should only be responsible for what you have done, right? Teacher, what's wrong with you? Be poor. Yuan Jiang without any backing. The appearance of striving to participate in the election for the president of the social council is really beautiful. So I had no intention of interfering unless absolutely necessary. But these guys are shamelessly trying to bring you down by digging up old accounts and even slandering you. It seems that they are trying to engage in an unfair competition. 60 is not allowed. What? Say it again. I want you to repeat what you just said again. That one. Even if the president doesn't do such a thing, he should still be elected, right? It's better not to do anything that could cause trouble. Is there any evidence to prove that the big character poster was written by us? But anyone who looks at it knows it's us. Do you have any evidence? No. Why do we say we will have trouble? Will you spread it around? How could that be? It was my mistake. Okay, I seemed a bit sensitive just now. You can tell by performing well in the future, right? Thank you, President. Listen up, my plan is like this. Firstly, spread negative public opinion about Xianyuan River through means such as big character posters. We need to have the student union, parents meeting, teachers, and even the director. We cannot turn a blind eye to this fact. You guys go stimulate the sensitive Xianyuan River and start a fight. It's best if there are a few fractures on the body or if he cuts them a few times, but try to ensure that they don't die. Wait, try to make sure you don't die. But even a slight mistake could really lead to death. In this way, Xian Yuanjiang can only be dismissed. This guy is really... Okay, the meeting is over. I'm going to lay the foundation for our plan now, and you continue to create public opinion. That's so-called foundation laying. I personally went to bring the lecturer, student union, and parent union to our side. I am about to become the president of the Council of Social Service, so I naturally need to set an example. Why do you have such an ominous premonition? Suddenly missing Peng Shige when he was there. What? Are you crazy if you asked me to help drive Xian Yuanjiang out of the school? Get out of here and don't come back. Old teacher. How dare you treat me like this? Feng Jinhao, we'll see. So the rumor on that big character poster came from you. Xian Yuanjiang has changed, but you have only revealed his past now. I think this is a despicable act. Hello, Dugujun. I'll pretend I didn't hear what you just said and hope you can tear up that big character poster. What are you talking about? That big character poster has nothing to do with us. How dare he look at me with that kind of gaze? Dugujun, we'll see. I'll go see the head of the Parent-Teacher Association first. Senior Fang Baixian's mother must be aware of the seriousness of this incident. What's the situation? Is the content above true? Shu, be quiet. He passed by. An unfamiliar big character poster appeared. I want to report Dan Yuzhen, a third-grade student at Qinglong Academy. Counterattacking me is ridiculous. Let me see what he wrote. Wait for these contents. Bad behavior threatens access to fireworks and entertainment venues. These things cannot be discovered by anyone, even if they are written so specifically. How did they know? Could it be an internal traitor? I need to tear up the content first so that no more people can see it. These are just false rumors. I'm afraid everyone will be unhappy if they see them, so. Sorry for scaring you guys. Don't worry. As the election approaches, I've encountered everything. I don't know who did this. You must be in a difficult situation. Don't worry, I don't believe in these big character posters either. So the big character poster about the candidate for Xianyuan River should also be a rumor, right? Hello, hello. Because both sides are like this, posting big character posters seems to be an attempt to slander each other. To be honest, this situation doesn't look very good. Yes. I have been putting a lot of effort into managing my reputation all along. How dare they compare me to that scoundrel from Xianyuan River now? I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Is he running away? Wow, he really did it from start to finish. Calm down, they have no evidence because I have already hidden and destroyed everything. Wait a moment, I assure you on my own honor that none of the information written on it is true. I will definitely find the person who posted the big character poster and hold them accountable. Dog XX. I must get rid of you. Who are you going to get rid of? Xianyuan River. Oh, because I need to train Yuan Zhang's perception ability. I'm used to being elusive. Did it scare you? He's so close to me that I didn't even notice. Your sudden appearance really scared me. I almost swung my knife at you. I'm really sorry. Ha ha ha, it's okay. Teacher Bai Xiaolong. I heard that he recently eradicated the Blood Hand Ghost One from Villain's Valley and obtained the nickname of Green Dragon Divine Hero. Nevertheless, he is still just a new lecturer. I don't need to be afraid at all. Recently, Yuan Jiang has caused you a lot of trouble, right? Xian Yuan Jiang and I are engaged in a friendly competition for the position of President of the Hong Kong Council of Social Security. But why does he keep calling him Yuan Jiang? Although you say so, the content on the big character poster is full of malice. Don't misunderstand. That big character poster wasn't posted by me. Why did you treat me like this? Could it be that Xian Yuan Jiang is very angry? Even so, it would be a bit difficult for you to do so based solely on the situation without investigating. Wow, if you didn't study martial arts but instead delved into knowledge, you would definitely become an amazing person. Thank you. It seems that the teacher is very interested in the matter of student elections. You should be very busy preparing for the Tianwu Festival. Listen to him and tell me, as a teacher, not to get involved in this matter. Then I'll take my leave first. Wait a moment. Actually, I heard something from a friend I know who went down to the dirty door. It is said that last year, the Social Welfare League embezzled the operating expenses issued by the school. But is it really the case? What are you suddenly saying? I am curious about the intention behind the teacher's words to me. It's nothing. I just want to see if the crow is talking about Pig Black. I don't know about this, but I have people who doubt it. Who is it? I guess it's Peng Shige. After all, he was the president of last year's social council. I have forged evidence. I framed everything that could pose a threat to Peng Shige. Is that so? This is a bit different from what I heard from my friends. What's different? My friend said that although the president of the Hong Kong Council of Social Security last year was Peng Shige, but in reality, the money is managed by one of the officials. And he's a very meticulous person who even made 2 accounting books. He actually knew about the existence of 2 accounting books. I don't understand what you're saying. Who said he was one of the officials? Is he from the underworld? Dan Yuzhen, don't play tricks. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything. I didn't intend to threaten you with this matter. If I had that idea, I would have gone to the director with 2 account books long ago. Remove all the big character posters and conduct the election with dignity afterwards. As long as you promise to do so, I will keep silent about the rumors. Is that the only way? Is there anything else you hope for? Actually, if Yuan Zhang's internal injury recovers, I will let him win through a martial arts competition. However, in the current state, it is simply impossible to achieve. How do you accept my proposal? Internal injury. Although I didn't do it, I will remove all the big character posters. That's right. Take off all the ones here too. As the teacher said, I hope to compete openly in the future. I'll take my leave first. Well, that's also what I hope for. What are you still talking about there? It's dignified. That guy like a venomous snake cannot engage in friendly competition. Anyway, the bait has been thrown and he will bite the hook soon. It doesn't seem to make me wait for long. It's very dangerous to continue like this. I need a way to turn the situation around. Actually, if Yuan Zhang's internal injury recovers, I will let him win through a martial arts competition. However, in the current state, it is simply impossible to achieve. Does that mean his internal injury hasn't recovered yet? Although I have also heard of this matter. After a moment, I plan to have a public martial arts competition with Xianyuan River in the near future. What? Even if we win, there won't be any benefits. Is it necessary? The essence of a warrior is ultimately martial arts. If I demonstrate my martial arts skills and have an absolute advantage in the competition with Xianyuan River, that brat's little trick won't work anymore. But even if you don't compete with him, we already have an absolute advantage. What if we lose? Winning won't be much help, but if you lose, your approval rating will definitely reverse. But if I say that, Shan Yuzhen will definitely be furious. Why aren't everyone speaking? What are my thoughts? It seems like a good idea. After all, we haven't been arguing with him so far because he's not worth our efforts. Is there no objection? It's okay to tell the truth. Don't worry, speak boldly. I'm all ears. I hope you can beat that guy up in front of everyone. That's natural. But what if Xianyuan Jiang doesn't accept the martial arts competition and runs away? Yeah, a couple. We also need to consider this possibility. So, even if he wants to escape, he can't escape. Please note that the spiritual medicine Qiantuan cake is not available every day. There are only 100 spots available on a first-come, first-served basis. Only 100 free doses of Qiantuan cake with spiritual medicine will be given away. First come, first served. Free delivery. Lingyao Qiantuan cake. This is the first time I've heard of it. Welcome everyone, we are the Spiritual Medicine Cuisine Research Association. Yahoo Free Spiritual Medicine. Try the spiritual medicine Qiantuan cake made from precious herbs in the mountains. Please queue up, everyone. Please cast a valuable vote for Xianyuan Jiang, the chairman of Linkai Research. Thank you, thank you. Sister, I also want it. Can you also give me a copy? Sister Ilan. Of course, I'll give it to you. Thank you. Can you come for a sword study today? That 5. I can't come. It seems that supporting Xianyuan River is meaningless. If it's just for a moment, it seems possible. Okay, I'll see you later. Isn't that for me? Did I do something wrong? The election for the president of the Federation of Public Martial Arts Societies has become more intense. Please follow Order 5. I propose a friendly match with the candidate from Xianyuan River. Recently, facing the election of the president of the club federation, my classmate Xianyuan Jiang and I have become increasingly emotional. I hereby promise that I will compete with him openly and honestly thereafter. Additionally, I propose to have a friendly match with the candidate from Xianyuan River. I look forward to your reply. Thank you. Although friendly matches are in line with the martial arts style, I don't know if the director will agree. It's hard to say, after all, this proposal was launched after an unfounded defamation war. It seems that it will be difficult to attend classes on the day of the martial arts competition. By Xiaolong. Is that you again? What are you planning? By the way, the students are saying that the winner of this martial arts competition will be awarded the first swordsman in the school. Here we go. Ah, good. All right, that's all for today. See you tomorrow. Please cast a valuable vote for us to become sensible scoundrels. Also, please also wait and see for the upcoming martial arts competition. Bylong Village. Have you seen the martial arts competition poster? Of course, a simple sentence of refuse to accept and fight was written in a long paragraph. Because his swordsmanship is second only to Peng Shige, I have always wanted to compete with him. This is just right. Do you have confidence in winning? That's okay. That guy's foundation is indeed very solid, so it shouldn't be easy to deal with. I also heard that if we only look at swordsmanship, that guy's martial arts can be considered the strongest in the academy. But soon there will be a replacement. Rascal. You've grown a lot, kid. Then I'll tailor a set of exercises for you with a quick knife. Okay, please. So. Ahem, lower limbs need to be stable. Pay close attention to the moves with both eyes. But I can still see it. It's getting clearer and clearer. 3 days later. Oh, hey, really? Right now. Cut it down. Cut it down, really cut it down. Stinky Kid is great. Really? Well, this knife's attack is strong and sharp. Time flies. Finally, the agreed-upon day of public martial arts competition has arrived. Xian Yuan Jiang, this lunatic. Surprisingly, such a large formation has been created. When he said he wanted to personally choose the venue for the competition, I shouldn't have easily agreed. How did he obtain permission from the director? Xian Yuan Jiang, this lunatic. Surprisingly, such a large formation has been created. When he said he wanted to personally choose the venue for the competition, I shouldn't have easily agreed. How did he actually obtain permission from the director? But is it necessary to achieve this level? What's going on here? 00. My father spent a little money after hearing your story. Senior, if you have too much money to spend, please give it to me. Ah. Is that my money? It's all from the Golden Dragon Merchant Group. Why did the Golden Dragon Business Group suddenly mention the names of the top 10 business groups in the world? Xian Yuanjiang, this is a gift from the prefect. Looking forward to a spectacular and dignified martial arts competition, Your Excellency the Governor. And this is a letter sent by the Prime Minister. Grandpa Gonson has sent a letter. How did he know I was going to have a martial arts competition? It should be by Xiaolong who told him. Also, I hope you can use a slightly respectful term to address the Prime Minister. Oh, we don't need to care about these things between us. Let me have a look. Not only the Golden Dragon Merchant Group, but even the Prime Minister knows them. Wow. I need to remain calm. This is a super psychological battle planned by that guy. According to common sense, the richest person in the Central Plains. It's impossible for all the people with the greatest power to have connections with Xian Yuanjiang. Jenner. Father, why did you come here? How else could we get here? Of course, it was a teacher named Bai Xiaolong who invited me to come. I didn't expect the scale of this competition to be so large. That person, Bai Xiaolong. TSK, how can you call the teacher's name casually? It was my mistake, Father. It seems that my opponent underestimated me. I will inform you of the specific situation through voice transmission. Well, it's actually better this way. You just need to take this opportunity to improve your reputation and the reputation of your family. So can I be a little rough with that guy? Of course, don't worry. With the ability of our family, we can still handle the situation of cutting off one of his arms. Let's have a piece of pastry. The delicious sweet rice cake is perfect for tasting during a martial arts competition. Okay, I will definitely do that. Hey, this way. Okay, here we go. May I sit next to you? There are no other suitable seats nearby except here. Please sit down. Even if this person is so handsome, he is still a top-notch expert. Thank you very much. Do you want a drink? Without end. Drinking on your own is boring. I'm not in the mood to drink. Is that man over there your son? S. How do you know? It's like it's carved from the same mold. My son is a lecturer at Qinglong Academy. The guy who pretends to be busy but is slacking off over there is my son. Oh, his son is also very handsome. I won't mention it, but why is brother staying here? You should go cheer for your son. Don't refuse, D, let's have a drink. Then just have a drink, G, because I am an incompetent father. Due to the loss of my family's martial arts skills, I was unable to teach my son decent martial arts skills. What's the use of a son's extraordinary talent? My own father is powerless and unable to do anything for him. You don't seem to have that kind of personality, but you have shown off your exceptional talent, my son. Because I haven't done anything for him, I couldn't teach my son a lesson when he went astray. I haven't seen him at the academy either. How can I go down and see my son like this? I'm sure he'll just blame me. You're really worrying unnecessarily. I am also an incompetent father. My son had poor health when he was very young. Because it's an incurable disease, I originally planned to keep him by my side for the rest of my life. But he rebelled against me instead. I told him I had to win before I could go to the martial arts world. Oh my God, that brat actually defeated me. The children have all grown up astonishingly. Brother's son should be the same. Let me offer you a toast in advance. Thank you very much. Greetings, it's too late. Show off at Xiaxian Yuan. Without a trace in the next 100. So the martial arts competition begins. Have another drink. No, we can't drink anymore. I always feel like something will happen before the martial arts competition ends. It seems like you've made a lot of preparations. I completely fell into your trap. Now the winner will be directly elected as the president. That's right, you know very well, don't you? But I heard that you have been proclaiming everywhere that you want to defeat Peng Shige at the Tianwu Festival. Is there anything wrong with that? Your dream seems too big, right? It's been less than 2 months since I knelt down and begged for mercy for not being able to resist Peng Shige's 10 moves before. I had already had over 50 rounds of competition with Peng Shige before he left. Although he ultimately lost due to insufficient internal strength, he was not inferior to him in any other aspects. 50 rounds. Haha, that's right. Now I know the strength gap between you and me. Peng Shige, that kid has been pouring water a lot. What? The guy who lost to Peng Shige said a lot. A chilling guy. Since we lost in practice, we should know shame. It's okay to show off. No, what I mean is. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up and take action. I'll let you attack first. Cough cough, both of you, stop provoking each other's emotions. You. How dare you, this guy. Arrogance also needs to have a limit. If this is all your strength, it may be difficult to win. Shut up. Roar, is that really impressive? It's been a long time since I last saw such an exciting martial arts competition. Both of their fast knives have reached a high level of proficiency. This is completely beyond the level of a rising star. Although both of them are fast knives, their swordsmanship is completely different. Shan Yuzhen's knife is exquisite and sharp. The knife of Xianyuan River is rough and fierce. It can be said to be an evenly matched battle between dragons and tigers. This is called Wu Wu Buozhong. Please open your eyes wide and take a good look. Are you blind? Please carefully observe whose breathing is more erratic and whose footwork is more stable. Then make a judgment. I've seen clearly that my son is much stronger than him. This is embarrassing. Don't get too excited, sit down. Brother Bai, can you also tell? My son is now. Not only me, but most experts know. Brother Xian Yuan's son is coordinating with his opponent's strength to make moves. If it weren't for highly skilled experts, they wouldn't have been able to do it at all. That rising star is called Xian Yuanjiang. It turns out to be a descendant of the Xian Yuan family. I didn't expect to see the swordsmanship of the Xian Yuan family, which is renowned as a masterpiece in the martial arts world, again. Maybe he will revive the Xian Yuan family again. I will never tolerate that kind of thing happening. On the other hand, while cooperating with Shan Yuzhen, Xian Yuanjiang focused on his own nervous perception. What a strange feeling. What's the feeling of this extreme recovery? The subtle movements of muscles, including the use of qi, can be felt. It seems like you can win even with your eyes closed now. Ahem, And the range of perception is gradually expanding, everything around here now. Father. Why did Father come here? You dare to be distracted while dueling with me. Who got distracted? You're probably giving me a hand, aren't you? What the hell, you just found out. Don't end the game too quickly, after all, you have to show your strength to the audience in order to have content for them to spread. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going to end this game now. Because I want to show him the best son in the world. Madam, it's unbelievable. How could this be possible? This kid is actually so strong. You know now. Did Peng Shige give you some water before? Crackling. Ahem, If you don't want to get hurt, surrender. I can't resist the third attack. Even if you try to block, some parts will be cut off or killed. I am lost. Fool. I must cut off one of your arms. You brought this on yourself. My arm. I want to get rid of you. How dare you, this guy. Stop. See. Father. I have helped you stop the bleeding, please step back. For the martial arts competition, you're too heavy-handed. I have to think you did it intentionally. That guy cheated first. He clearly said he surrendered. I don't want to hear you defend yourself. I want to cut off your right arm here as well. Are you kidding? Do you think I'll let you handle it? Please stop. Father. Jiang, please step back. Please calm down, Master Chanyu. Long time no see, Master Xian Yuan. Thanks to your skillful parenting, my son was able to have one arm chopped off. What just happened was an unavoidable accident. The head of the family is more skilled in martial arts than me. It's impossible that he didn't notice, right? Are you judging my martial arts skills? I didn't mean it that way. Congratulations. It seems that the Xian Yuan family has regained their long-lost family martial arts skills. This father's martial arts skills are often described as first class or above, reaching the highest level in the early stages. So it's even more important to nip it in the bud. If his son becomes the head of the Xian Yuan family, he is likely to surpass us. I must use the name of revenge to cut off this guy's arm here. Please move aside. As a father, I want to avenge my son. Mr. Chanyu, please remain calm. Although the head of the Xian Yuan family has decided to settle the meeting as a private matter now. But if you don't cooperate, it could escalate into a conflict between families. How can that be? Father, let me fight again as long as I win against him. Jiamer, please don't cause any trouble. I'll take care of it. Please stay behind and be honest. Thank you. Father. I also want to show a reliable father image in front of my well-grown son. So let's let the children step down and settle for our father. Is this person really Xian Yuanxiu? He used to be someone who would shrink back at the slightest scare. If you insist on being punished, I want both of you to have only one arm left. It's difficult for outsiders like me to get involved in the disputes between parents, children, and the family. But there are also people here who don't mind the complex relationships in the martial arts world. That should be enough. What, you rude one? Even if it's related to your son, you can't suddenly break into a fair competition arena. Is it really righteous? He is the Blue Dragon hero. Heroes of Villains Valley. This person is the Green Dragon divine hero who eliminated one of the top 10 villains, the Blood Hand Ghost Wang. This is a matter between families, not something that outsiders like you can intervene in. Sorry, I am also someone related to this matter. Related individuals. Because I taught the swordsmanship of Xianyuan River. If I hadn't taught him, your son's arm wouldn't have been chopped off, so half of the fault lies with me. This is too far-fetched. Does the owner mean that his own words are not far-fetched? The person who caused the accident was not Xianyuan River. What do you think, Nangong Xiao? Suddenly asked me. The cunning guy seems to have intentionally asked me to come forward. But I'm also not satisfied with the current situation. In the situation where the defeat was already decided, Shan Yuzhen attempted an unreasonable attack first. Although it is regrettable that his arm was chopped off, I believe it was a consequence of his own actions. Well done, the Nangong family. He's right. Young people are competing with adults, but adults are actually interfering. Although it's a pity that his son was injured, it can't be the father who came forward to seek revenge, right? My son's arm was cut off. How can a father remain calm? I am not the kind of cold-blooded person. Father. Oh, it's so strange. Why don't you take care of your son first and plan to cut off Yuan Zhang's arm? The homeowner's actions can easily be misunderstood as an attempt to eliminate the future of the competing family. Shut up, why do you want to harm me? Let's call it a day. Although I understand how heartbroken you feel as a father, Mr. Chanyu. But as a senior martial artist, it seems excessive for you to cut off the arm of a younger generation. Wait. Even the director cannot interfere with the family's affairs. Do you know that the previous owner of the Chanyu family owed me a small favor? Please give him my regards when you go back. Good. It's nothing. It's still rampant here. So, can you please officially announce the results of the martial arts competition, Your Excellency? The winner is student Xian Yuan Jiang. Thank you. This is an exciting competition that is not at the level of a rising star. Maybe Xian Yuan Jiang will compete for the position of the next Knife King. Master Xian Yuan didn't expect to see you here. In the past, there was a nickname specifically used to refer to the strongest master of the Xian Yuan family. Do you know what it was? Yes. In the past, our family referred to the strongest expert as the Skybreaking Blade. I think Xian Yuan Jiang is capable of inheriting the idea of that alternate name family. What should we do next? I want to give the decision-making power to my son. Suddenly inheriting what nickname? What are your thoughts, Yuan Jiang? I will inherit the nickname Patian Dao. Breaking the Sky Sword Xian Yuan River. This is the moment when the nickname that will shake the world in the future is called for the first time. The next day. According to the vote counting results, I hereby notify the new president of the Association Federation. Xian Yuan Jian candidate. Wow. Xian Yuan River. Shattered Skyknife. Thank you everyone. I'll try my best. Thank you all very much. Work hard, Xian Yuan River. Congratulations. Okay, then. From now on, in commemoration of Xian Yuanjian's election, a one-to-many battle against Wudong will be held. We hope everyone will actively participate. It's a good opportunity to test the new president's durability. What are you guys doing? Can I also participate? This is an opportunity. Everyone who has been beaten by Yuanjiang, come over. These stinky kids. He's still alive. Keep stepping on him. Can't a sword be used to strike him with its scabbard? Hello Wei Jitian. I'm serious, you're all dead in the future. Yuan Jiang, I'm also looking forward to your wonderful performance at the Tianwu Festival, the celebration banquet for the election of the president of the club federation that night. We Jianger have really made many good friends. I am truly grateful to you all. Father, why are you crying all the time? Who cried? I cried because something had entered my eyes. But Jianger, why do your friends call you Yuan Jiang? Ah, that's because this is a nickname. There is an old man named Wei Jitian here, and we also call him Jitian. Isn't this nickname very catchy to call? Why don't I call it that too? Father, Uncle formally greets you. I am Bai Xiaolong. Teacher, thank you for tutoring me. My name is Xian Yuanxiu and I am my son who has no potential. How could it be so unremarkable? Yuan Jiang is exceptionally talented. Even though he has talent, I never expected him to make such rapid progress. I heard that the teacher taught him a new swordsmanship. That's right, this is the swordsmanship of a former master. I accidentally got it and found a suitable owner for it. By chance. Teacher, can we talk alone? Of course, Eno. Let's go for a walk. Father Teacher. Don't worry, I won't be rude to your benefactor. Teacher, do you know about the Berserker? I know. That would make communication easier. That day, our family was not only the master's martial arts weapon, but also the heavenly sword. Even the Jintian sword, known as the core martial art of the Xianyuan family, has lost the latter half. However, Jianger's new swordsmanship feels very similar to our family's martial arts. Is this just my illusion? I'm not asking you a question, because it is too similar to the family skill I once wanted to restore. Excuse me, do you know anything I don't know about the Berserker? I don't know anything. Teacher. Just received someone's favor a long time ago. I don't know his name, but I know he was a former master of the Xianyuan family who lived in seclusion. Are you saying that our family still has surviving predecessors? Although he has passed away now. But until the very last moment, he was still in great pain because he felt ashamed to return to his family. This is something he asked me for. This martial art should be different from the past Jin Tian Dao. How could this happen? I don't know how to repay your kindness. And he asked me to convey a message. The culprit of the Mad Demon Blood Warrior is not the Mad Demon Xian Yuan Ho. Although you may find it hard to believe, that's what he told me at the time. I believe I will tell everyone in the future. There is someone else to blame for the Blood Warrior. No need. Please keep confidential what I just said and that secret book. Master Mad Demon, I have cleared you of the charges. Now you can rest in peace. Let's go back then. I saw the teacher's father yesterday. Is my father really? We watched a martial arts competition together yesterday. Your father's name is Bai Wuxuan, right? Oh my God, it seems like I really saw it. Did you mention Bai Wuxuan just now? Where is that guy? It turned out to be his father-in-law. I did watch the martial arts competition with Mr. Bai Xiaolong's father yesterday. But we said goodbye hastily, so we didn't see each other after that. Every word I said was true. Okay, if that guy has a conscience, he will never be able to see me in a sober state. But I must see him hit to death with a stick or... Xiaolong. I am from my maternal grandfather. It seems like I'll have to stay here for a few more days. Oh, yes. A few days later. Today is a practical class about experiencing how vicious the guys of the evil sect are when they hit people. Please be gentle. Ahem, Understanding and practical preparation of evil sect martial arts in class 00. I'm leaving first. In the next class, you need to have more killing intent in your eyes. Sob. Please, who can file a complaint with the Wuling Alliance? Just settle me down. Understanding and Practical Preparation for Evil Sect Martial Arts Class 00. Speaking of which, where exactly is this guy doing? Since you came to see me, please show up immediately. Magillian is constantly monitoring me. Working together. Working together after work. Daily monitoring. I'll go to the thatched cottage. At least I want to know the reason why my father came here. By the way, when I returned from Villain's Valley, I received a letter. This is a letter sent by your father. I seem to be thinking of putting it in the drawer for future reference. I need to look for it when I get back from work. This is the smell of alcohol. This direction is the roof of the dormitory. Who is drinking in the Sacred Academy? Put down the wine. Drinking on the roof of the dormitory in broad daylight is truly commendable courage. You just realized me now, right? Oh my God, it's really hard to see. So you've been hiding in the academy all along. There's a night fork guarding at home. If you want to see you, you can only come here. Have sex. Long time no see, son. His overall state has undergone significant changes. It looks more relaxed and content. Why are you looking at me like that? His martial arts have also become so strong that I can't tell it's him anymore. People who have been stagnant at a steady pace for over a decade now. I have already surpassed the pinnacle and reached the level of perfection. It's difficult to find a master of this level even if you search the entire martial arts world. Father, did you take spiritual medicine while digging in the back mountain? I also wanted to ask you, where did you jump off the cliff from? Why do you curse at the only child you haven't seen in a long time? Because I heard many strange stories on my way here. For example, things like Qinglong Xinxia and Villain's Valley. Did you seize the opportunity to sweep the entire martial arts world? What exactly did you do to make someone like you, who is on the brink of death, become a top expert in just a few months? Even among family members, it is an established rule not to disclose any martial arts-related matters casually. What, you unfilial son? It's really hard for you, father, to flee around to avoid your father-in-law. Don't change the subject, sit down first. How did you enter the academy? Outsiders are prohibited from entering and leaving here. I observed outside for a few days and found that it's not much different from 30 years ago. Both then and now, there are dog holes left for students to secretly use. The ones I once drilled through are still there. S is afraid that others may not know that he is a first-generation scoundrel. Your grandfather couldn't catch me before. 8 out of 10 times, I escaped from the dormitory late at night. What about the remaining 2 times? Being beaten to the last breath but not dying is already a stroke of luck, isn't it? Oh. But you actually belong to the life guidance department. You've lived a long time and can see everything. It seems that I followed my mother. What kind of mother? Didn't your grandfather tell you how mischievous Yu Bing was when he was a child? Really? Yu Bing can be said to be a woman who is drunk today. From her ability to make your grandfather humble himself. The fact that he also conquered me, the young master with a jade face, doesn't that mean everything? Yu Bing is truly an extraordinary woman who has even used her weak body to compete with the world. Meeting that kind of woman is the greatest fortune of my life. Father, it seems that you have no hope of remarrying. Actually, this is the place where we kissed for the first time, and it was Yu Bing who took the initiative. What are you talking about? It's so disgusting. But judging from your reaction, you didn't read the letter I sent. I closed down the 100 martial arts school here just to come. I've been busy lately. Did you write any important content? Before that, let me ask you something. Do you remember anything from before the accident? Well, scattered and scattered. Do you remember what day tomorrow is? What day? It's the anniversary of Yu Bing's death. Are you planning to hold a ceremony here? It seems like you really don't remember anything. Yu Bing's last words were not to hold a sacrifice for her. But as the anniversary approaches, she asked me to travel around the world with you and enjoy the fun of sightseeing. Because she will also come to accompany us on this matter. So every year at this time, I will travel around with you. Sorry, I don't remember at all. Xiaolong, this is the flower that your mother liked before her death. Father, these flowers are so fragrant. Yeah, that's right. What is it? You don't have to force yourself to remember that I came not just because of this matter. But there's something for you. Give me something. It's hidden deep in your room. Damn it, it's finished. Yeah, that's right. You knew it but didn't tell me, did you? Because you are a master of martial arts above mine. No, I just realized it. Do you think I'll believe it? Have you been hiding in this kind of place all along? Long time no see, father-in-law. Swordsmen naturally need to converse with their swords. Ahem, Are you serious? 3 steps, it seems that you haven't been idle lately. Please stop. If you want to survive, use your speaking power to wield your sword. What did I do wrong? Don't you know? This move is a bit dangerous. Bai Wuxian. I really can't forgive you for treating my daughter like this. Damn it, I can't forgive you either. What? How dare you say such things to me, you guy? It's really dangerous now. I have to step forward. Those. Why didn't you come to Yu Bing's funeral? When Yu Bing was sick, I sent you several letters. But you haven't replied to any of them. Is the dignity of a warrior more important than that of a daughter? Do you not care about her life or death because you have severed the father-daughter relationship? Do you know how long Yu Bing has been waiting for you? She has been thinking about your father-daughter relationship. You brat, don't talk nonsense about me. So far, I haven't come to see my father-in-law because of fear. But it's because I hate you 10. I. Say no more. We were all a bit emotional today, so I left first. I'll see you again next time. Xiaolong, come to the lake on the east side of the school tonight. I have something for you. Grandfather, let's go. Good. Yu Bing. Father. Do you also resent me? Yeah, that's right. What exactly was that memory just now? It's impossible for it to appear in my memory. Maternal grandfather. I'm going out for a trip. What is he looking at? Good. Why haven't you left yet? Why have you been standing here all this time? Don't pay too much attention to what my father says during the day. That should be all about drinking. You too. It's nothing. You go ahead, don't worry about me. Good. Why didn't you come to Yu Bing's funeral? Is the dignity of a warrior more important than that of a daughter? Do you know how long Yu Bing has been waiting for you? She has been longing for your father-daughter relationship. Xiaolong. Do you also resent me? Say hello, this is your father. Father. That was the period when I said I wanted to pursue swordsmanship with great determination and boldness, wandering through the martial arts world. Although my family had arranged an engagement for me at the time, I left home a few months after the first night. You were already pregnant before. Why didn't you tell me in advance? I only found out after my husband left. After I come back in 3 years. I saw a little guy claiming to be my daughter. For the past 3 years, I haven't even known about having children myself, yet I'm still wandering the world. I will no longer wander outside under the pretext of practicing swordsmanship. Since then, I have been willing to do various jobs for the sake of my family. But 5 years later, my wife passed away due to nausea. Mrs. Mother. At that time, I realized that sometimes the heavens can easily take away a person's life, even making it seem absurd. Will my father also abandon me and leave? What are those words? I will never leave you. So you can't leave without me, remember? Okay, I won't leave you either. Later, as time passed, our father and daughter settled down in the capital where the Qinglong Academy was located. Will my father also study here when I grow up? But I heard it's difficult to pass the entrance exam. You are my daughter, although your physical condition is weaker, you are born with martial arts talent, so you will definitely pass. Those days were really happy. I thought the only treasure in the world would never leave my embrace. Father, I want to marry this person. Father-in-law, please agree to our marriage. What? How could you do this to me? I disagree not because Bai Wuxian is a jade-faced young master. Even if the world's top expert said he wanted to marry my daughter, I would still be so angry. Who is your father-in-law? I want to get rid of you with one stick. How could you do this? I'm already nearing the end of my life. If he dies, I will also go with him. If you like him so much, just disappear from my sight with him. I won't recognize you as my daughter anymore. After the day we severed our father-daughter relationship, I never saw my daughter again. However, the child looks like both me and my husband. If he grows up and is admitted to Qinglong Academy, his father must teach him martial arts well. At that time, I should no longer be alive. If I go find her after seeing that letter, will I see my daughter for the last time? What thoughts did the daughter have when she thought of her father who never showed up before her death? Will my father also abandon me and leave? Daughter, I didn't leave you behind. At that time, it was because I couldn't go over, not because I left you behind. That chief teacher. What happened? I'm afraid you might catch a cold. If you have any wine, can you help me get a bottle? Wine. Yes, it seems like I need to use alcohol to soothe my mood today. Please wait a moment. After a moment. The elderly person is feeling sad here. My name is Wei Chilia and I am Tianer's grandfather. I couldn't resist my grandson's hard work, so I came to replace him. My name is Mei Jilian and I am the director of Qinglong Academy. I know. We had a few encounters before, but today is our first conversation. Sorry, because it's my grandson's house, I didn't have to take care of so much. Okay, there's no need to say much. Let's have a drink first. Although I did ask him to bring me some wine, I wanted to drink alone. I am making a sword to give to teacher Bai Xiaolong. Sword. Are you curious? If you drink with me, I'll talk more. The conversation between Sword and Sun Tzu, two elderly people with a common topic, proceeded very slowly. Teacher Bai is my grandson's lifesaver. Oh, there's that kind of thing. Okay, now it's your turn to speak. I hope you won't feel bored after listening. Can you explain why you couldn't attend the funeral? After my daughter left, I was tormented by a demon for several years. It's just that a demon has appeared in my heart. I wield my sword dozens of times a day, filled with a murderous desire to see blood. Although I try my best to restrain myself, I live in fear every day. If I had gone to the funeral, I might have eliminated my son-in-law on the spot. Even Xiaolong, this newborn, will be solved together. I really can't go. To be more precise, I shouldn't be able to go. Are you okay now? Although my personality has become a bit irritable, it has improved significantly over time. So isn't it too late to tell the truth now? If you keep silent like that, the demon will relapse. What can we change now? And experiencing inner demons is not something to be proud of. What a dull gourd. Enough is enough. Why did you suddenly? Everyone has a heart demon, don't think you're the only one who's special. Tianer and I still have nightmares until now. Every student in Bailong village has a heart disease. Teacher Bai Xiaolong must be the same. Who would understand if one hides their inner demons just because they feel embarrassed about it? You don't know me, old man. That's right, I don't know about you, this introverted old man. Make up with your son-in-law before you regret it even more. What I mean is, don't argue anymore, don't care about dignity and honesty. You're such a hot-tempered old man. Hiccup. Oh, I shouted at you to go quickly. Do you want to be scolded before going? Haha 10. Thank you for treating me to a drink next time. Finally, it doesn't look so lifeless anymore. Do you know where to find your son-in-law? I probably know because tomorrow is my daughter's anniversary. Is that enough? Well, thank you. It's really difficult to reconcile two adults. Inland Lake. There. Father proposed to your mother in front of the lake back then. That place is called Inland Lake, which is a very beautiful place. Why did this situation suddenly occur? Is there something uncomfortable? I need to check it out carefully in the future. Speaking of which, why did they talk for so long and set up an air film? I'll take a look. Judging from the atmosphere, it seems that the two of them have reconciled. How could there be such a bastard like you? Father-in-law is always like this. What happened? You guy. I am no longer the person I used to be. Why did they start fighting again? Oh, really? It seems that in the end, Fawn will have to personally take charge. You two fought separately. You don't feel ashamed to face my mother. No, wait. Ho! What are you guys doing here? Is the brat happy watching his father and grandfather cry on the side? You brat, you've been watching from the sidelines all along. This shouldn't be a trap, right? Wait, it's not like that. Shut up. Today, I want to give you a good lesson. Damn. They're going to come seriously. Are you happy about beating your only son until he has a bruised nose and swollen face? I also wanted to ask you something. Did you make your 50-year-old father happy by beating him until he had a bruised nose and swollen face? I just dodged my grandfather's fist. I didn't expect you to abandon your sword and come. But that really hurt him. Maybe it was a hand mistake, isn't it? That was intentionally hit by my grandfather. When I saw him finish it, you laughed. As expected, I knew that old guy did it on purpose. Have all the students in Bio School grown up yet? Don't mention that Guy Zhang heard about you becoming a lecturer at Qinglong Academy. But didn't you say you had something for me? I brought it. I found this while dismantling the ceiling to catch mice. Please read the content written on it yourself. I avoid it. What is it? As for being so serious, I've been having strange dreams lately. In the dream, there was a man who was the martial arts instructor of the disappeared blood sect. This is the diary of Zhen Baixiulong. He said he dreamed of me. If this is true, because I don't have any memories of the past, I thought I was attached to the deceased Baixiulong. But what if it's not like that and the side effect of learning magic skills reminds me of my past life? I am not possessed, but reincarnated. So is Bai Wuxian really my father? Mei Jilian is KLTA, my maternal grandfather. And Mei Yuebing 200 is really my mother. They are really my family. I'll read it first and then think about it. The martial arts instructor of the disappearing blood sect. Because it was too ethereal, at first I thought it was a ridiculous dream. But I kept having the same dream repeatedly. That extremely vicious and gifted man. In a short period of time, he eliminated competitors and became the youngest member of the cult leader's Imperial Guard in history. Although he is neither the son of an elder nor from one of the 8 great families of the blood cult. But there is no need to worry about the future. However, the man was unable to use his internal skills due to injury to his dantian while excessively practicing martial arts. So the jealous people rushed over like wolf packs. But the man's ruthlessness and persistence in survival made the enemies feel intimidated. In the end, he survived and became a martial arts instructor. The best instructor of blood teaching. I watched the scene in my dream very carefully. I even saw parts that even I couldn't remember clearly. Then he met the missing legendary masters of the previous generation, trying to escape with them. Although there is no record in the history of martial arts, I remember them. In the dream, the man and the 4 legendary masters were heroes who saved the martial arts world. I thought no one would recognize us, but we were even praised. Even heard from my past self. And through the man's dream, I discovered clues that can change my physical condition. What? Reverse heavenly divine skill. This idiot. Unexpectedly planning to learn martial arts from dreams in reality. This behavior is tantamount to seeking one's own death path. Even in real dreams, various deformations can occur. Even I learned it through the guidance of 4 masters back then. It is impossible to succeed in cultivation on one's own. I am writing down the mnemonic for the incredible skill I want to learn here. Fortunately, the part about the heaven-defying divine skill was recorded using blood cult code language. However, the mnemonic is indeed incorrect. Wrong mnemonics and mnemonics naturally continue. This is not a miraculous skill, it's a completely different kind of martial arts. I don't know if I should consider it a coincidence. This is an act of risking one's life, although I hope to be lucky enough to successfully learn this martial art. But it is also possible for the body to explode and die or go insane. If it fails, it's better to die than to cause trouble for my father. I'm actually very scared. But I'm even more afraid of dying like this, so I want to make one final attempt. I hope 3200 can continue writing the next page of my diary. Stupid, stop if you're scared. There must be something hidden in the mnemonics of the diary. If you want to confirm, you can only conduct experiments in person. Wait, this is my consciousness. Hello, the new one. Hey, why didn't you answer and ignore the senior's words on the first day? So this is a memory from the past. Is it really vivid? Is it using the form of a dream to recreate memories from the past life? At this level, it should not be called martial arts, but rather techniques. Hey, you're deaf. Do you need me to help you treat it? Chu Helong is the direct descendant of the Chu family, one of the 8 major families that supported the blood cult. Be sorry. Does the character speak automatically and their current actions follow past memories? So you would apologize? You took someone else's place, so naturally you did this. Do you know whose seat it was originally? At that time, in the blood sect, one could enter the leader's forbidden guard, the Blood Dragon Squad. It means we are already walking on a secure and prosperous path. This is the seat reserved for my younger brother internally. But how can I not be angry that you, who come from a humble background, have taken up this position? I heard that you are the youngest person in history to join the Blood Dragon team. Let me see how strong you are. I want to get rid of you. At this moment, I thought that the Blood Dragon team really has extraordinary strength. But now I see again that there are differences. At that time, I only felt that the punches and kicks of the Chu family were extremely explosive and straight. But in fact, their moves themselves are very delicate. It's just that Chuha is not proficient. You can choose a few techniques to practice on the Green Forest 18 forms. I can use it myself or teach it to my disciples. Wait, maybe this one. Is there an opportunity to revisit past martial arts? Perhaps this is an unexpected opportunity to rediscover the martial arts of the 4 masters. It's quite impressive, but it's about to end now. I am lost. Is that the expression that a loser should have? What do you want me to do? Do you still want me to kneel down? Arrogant guy, I want you to remember the humble attitude that younger generations should have. I can't bear it anymore. Did I have a big temper before? If it were now, I would definitely give in appropriately and secretly bring down my opponent. Let's call it a day. Q length. If we continue, it seems that one of you two will lose your life. Let's hold a welcoming ceremony for the new couple in the future. Correct. The captain of the Blood Dragon team is the top expert of the Blood sect, second only to the 10 masters. Seeing him again, I also feel that he has a strong sense of existence. Newcomers, come with me. Correct. I heard that you used to work for the Blood Wolves team. Yes. What's your name? No name, everyone keeps calling me number 27. I used to be number 38. I know. This man used to be my target as well. I heard that no matter what martial arts, you only need to watch it 3 times to create a move to conquer it. Is this true? That's not true. Ordinary martial arts only require 1 attempt, which is sufficient. What a confident guy. I won't let you down. Do you know where we're going now? I don't know. Go see the leader. Why did Master see me? I'm not sure why, but the leader himself said he wanted to see you. It was said by the supreme leader of the blood cult himself. Long time no see. The hunger. Wait, you stop first. I have been ordered by the sect leader to bring the new warriors of the Blood Dragon team. Please open the door. Master, please come in. Get closer. Come here. Bloodshed the world, blood demons prostrate themselves. 0. Bloodshed the world, blood demons prostrate themselves. Humble believers pay their respects to the leader of the church. Stop. It's muted. This is a different level of power from simply using the air film. I can't even estimate his martial arts skills until now. No, it's not like that. He's using a technique to hide his airway. It's very interesting. My subordinates deserve to die for their crimes. Looking up, I called you here to see your appearance clearly. I personally recruited you into the Blood Dragon team. Aren't you curious about the reason? Be curious. After listening now, forget about it. Blood Demon I was curious why the memories of that day were blurry. I didn't expect that they were using magic on me. You were born with a very peculiar fate. In the future, you may become the rock that our church needs to achieve the great cause of unifying the world. It's also possible. Become the spark that burns down our religion. Master, what does this mean? The result of divination is like that. How could such an unlucky divination occur? What should we do with this guy? This is not a fate we can control. You should do your best as the captain of the Blood Dragon team. I will train this guy to be the cornerstone of achieving national unity. Up to you. In 3 days, a council of elders will be held and this child will be seated as my guardian. Correct. Then we'll step back first. Why did the blood demon say that to me, who won't remember this because of being enchanted? Does he know that I will regain the memory of this day? Maybe. The fortune of this incredible skill that brings the past back to life in dreams. The fortune of the blood demon's incredible skill in the past resonated beyond time and space. After that, the time in the dream passed by like flowing water. During this period, Bai Xiaolong met many experts such as the elders of the blood sect or the heads of the 8 major families. Wash it with fresh blood to solve it. He often takes the opportunity to appreciate their martial arts skills. There are martial arts skills unknown to Bai Xiaolong among them. There are also martial arts that are stronger or have obvious weaknesses than in memory. I would actually see every blood cult's divine skill again through this way. In the future, it should be possible to create cracked moves. That was a period of fruitful days. The lowly things are resisting. Sorry for making you feel uncomfortable. Everyone can tell that the captain always takes good care of you. Did you sleep with me? At this point, I thought that if I were a little stronger myself, I could solve the problem. We are about to reach the day when we lose our dantian due to excessive practice. But before that, I need to test something. Idiots. I beg your pardon? I said you're an idiot. You're such a big coward. I wanted to tell you a long time ago, you know. Are you crazy? Suddenly launched a surprise attack. Do you look very flat? Ahem, cough. Hey buddy, I'm going to kill you. You'd better speak clearly before taking action. Do you want to dodge and scatter like Lao Tzu? A few teeth were broken by a guy who had always been despised for his humble background. Even for the noble self-esteem of a prestigious family, he must want to get rid of me, right? And it was indeed as I expected. Although it was in a dream, the battle was very real and almost indistinguishable from reality. That means you can fully experience life and death battles. This feeling is very good. I can cultivate to my heart's content and even torture these guys. I will get rid of you first among these people. Remember to be proud. You're a guy who's not even as good as a bug. Zhuge Li Tang. It seems that the guy who taught Juxiangxing the lesson called Churi has the same surname as this guy. I'm looking forward to seeing that kid at the Tianwu festival. What are you laughing at? I want to get rid of it. You don't seem to have any moves to see anymore. So let's call it a day. What is this doing? Remember my words before you die. Cough, how did you come to possess the incredible skill? Your amazing family will also be shattered in the future. See also. Maybe your grandson's guy will be severely reprimanded by my disciples. Wait a moment, spare your life. Although it was in a dream, I felt very happy in my heart. Practicing martial arts and relieving qi will be a very helpful time for me in the future. Afterwards, Bai Xiaolong manipulated the time in his dream and engaged in battles with the experts. Hey, do you want to have a fight? What, this lunatic? Arrogant guy. I'm about to tear your mouth apart. Ahem, I lost. Stop fighting, stop fighting. Help! Help! These guys who were born with a golden spoon in their mouth and easily learned martial arts without experiencing any hardship. I spent a few days in a dream from my past life like this. The sky has cracked open. It seems that this dream is almost over. Before leaving, should I go and fight the leader? So maybe we can retrieve the memories that Bai Xiaolong lost. No, there won't be any gains and it always feels like he won't fight me. In short, it's not the right time yet. Why did you suddenly come over? I request to practice with the captain and ask you to challenge me with the determination to eliminate me. That's ridiculous. Are you sincere? If you don't eliminate me now, I will eliminate the blood demon in the future. What? I think you want to die and go crazy. I have chosen the right opponent for the final life and death duel without any shortcomings. If you can cut your tongue and offer it yourself, then I will handle your unspoken behavior at my discretion. Captain, do you know that you are my lifesaver? What are you suddenly saying? You stinky kid actually has such a strong aura. It turns out you've been hiding your strength all along. Captain, I have always wanted to say thank you to you. Although I couldn't say it in the end. When my Dantian was damaged, everyone said I would not live long. Either being killed by an enemy or settling for oneself. This idiot can't even take care of his own body. Chui has been gearing up for this opportunity for a long time and will definitely not miss it. Look for other things you can do. Why do you want to help those who are about to die? Anyway, this is an order. Focus on recuperating and don't overthink. No one can enter this room during this period. After a few days, my body finally recovered. I received the captain's help again and left the Blood Dragon team without anyone noticing. I will definitely repay your kindness. No need, please restrain yourself and change your temper in the future. Only those who can bend and stretch can live long. But the captain is simply going the opposite way. If you feel wronged, become as strong as me. Damn it. That was my final farewell to the captain in my past life. A few years later, he was falsely accused of attempting to assassinate the leader and was executed. There's no reason why Blood Cult is just that kind of place. You are an extremely foolish and honest person. In a few years, you will die at the hands of the Blood Demon. Will be abandoned like me. Captain, I used to respect you very much. I want to stay with the Blood Dragon team forever. One day, I will follow in your footsteps and become the captain. Well, if it were you. It's also good to be my successor. Thank you, Captain. Welcome to come back. Didn't you finish reading what you wanted to see? The Hunger. You can laugh to your heart's content now. Because next time I come over, I will get rid of you. Okay, I'll wait and see. Wow. He was actually a martial arts instructor of the Blood sect in his past life. At first, I thought he had a mental problem. Why do you have a worried face on this moonlit night? Didn't you sleep? I just said I was a bit tired and went back to my room early. Can't sleep, so come out and stay for a while. Why aren't you sleeping and drinking here? Are you still living freely at your age? Anyway, I didn't complain about my late sleeping wife. I'll have a drink too. Didn't you never drink before? I've been drinking frequently lately and recently made a drinking friend. My father-in-law has also changed a lot. What did you do on Yubing's anniversary? I used to travel around with my son. Don't offer sacrifices, go out and play. This is Yubing's last words. It fits well with that child's personality. She also said similar things to me when she was a child. What does my father-in-law do? Although Yubing has been away for 30 years, there are still traces of her in the entire school building. The path that the child has walked. Restaurants I have been to. Classroom for learning. Coincidentally, I also plan to visit the academy tomorrow. Can my father-in-law show me the way? I see that the school has changed a lot. Good. Xiaolong, he. Like me, I love to cause trouble, but what can be done? People won't let go of handsome men. Don't be full of nonsense. When I first arrived at Qinglong Academy, that child had not yet reached a first-class level. My health is also not good. But in just the past few months, he has reached the pinnacle of excellence. This is a rare and extraordinary event in the history of martial arts. Do you think this is normal? It seems that he has a great opportunity. Actually, it's because of a past life. What do you know from your hesitant and speechless demeanor? Not that I learned the magic skills. As long as there are no issues, it's fine. If you don't seem to want to go into detail, then I won't ask further. Thank you. But my father-in-law, I also have a question for you. What happened? Did you intentionally hit me this time? You said with a serious expression that you had to ask about something, but the result was just for that small matter. How can it be considered a trivial matter? Your handsome son-in-law has turned dark-eyed. You really lack discipline. I'm going to beat your other eye black and blue. I knew it would be like this. This is your father-in-law. Let's go quickly. Xiaolong. What the hell is going on here? Don't get close to him. It seems like this is a critical moment. Ah. Teacher. What happened? Why suddenly? Quiet. It seems that your teacher is about to gain insight. What? Understand again. Damn it, when can I hit him? How strong does this brat need to become? He has reached the level of 3 flowers gathering at the top. I won't be able to hit him forever, will I? But the flowers didn't fully bloom and stopped halfway through. He seems to be waking up soon. If it's a lack of understanding, then we shouldn't have been able to reach the peak of the 3 flowers gathering from the beginning. Xiaolong, are you okay? Father. That's right, it's me. Father, how long have you been away from my room? About 2 or 3 hours haven't passed for a long time. 2 hours. So many things were presented in just 2 hours. Can I still enter that dream again? First. Xiaolong. Your strength has declined a lot. Please sit down again and I'll give you luck. No need, I want to blow the wind more than that now. No, you can rest for a while. Then please ask your father-in-law to join him in blowing the wind. During this period, I will tidy up the room. Well, okay then. Are you okay? Well, it's okay, little ones. It's getting late. You guys go back and rest. Correct. Are you feeling better now? I had a crazy and vivid dream. I fought against various experts in my dream, even though I won in the end. But I also suffered a lot of injuries and almost died a few times. It turned out to be a coincidence. Welcome to come back. What I have experienced is less than 1/3 of my past life. If we organize all the current experiences and carry out the dreams of our past lives to the end, can I defeat the blood demon? Next time. Next time, I will definitely get rid of your blood demon. Come. Xiaolong. The wind is very cold. Should give up on the demon. I was almost consumed by anger just now. If it weren't for my grandfather, I'm afraid I would have lost myself. We've been staying too long. Let's go back. Correct. He's like a child when he's already so old and keeps arguing that he doesn't want to sleep. We also have things to do because of this. Speaking of which, don't you think he looks very handsome? Whose son is this? That's following his mother. Follow mother. 3 days later. Remember to send letters every month. If I don't send them, I won't leave next time. Good. You really come and go as you please. Damn it, Sue. Are you reluctant to see me leave? I'm very happy that the idle rice bug is leaving every day. I don't feel sad. You're a smooth-tongued guy. It's up to you whether you eat on the road or not. This is. It's Polygonum multiflorum. I will enjoy it to the fullest. Xiaolong, I'll go back first. You can send your father away. It's my grandfather. Okay, goodbye. Be careful all the way. Final. I couldn't say anything about the diary either. No need to send anymore. Goodbye. Good. Easy and free pace. It should be because he has reconciled with Magelian. He will definitely become even stronger when we meet again next time. Xiaolong, listen carefully to what I'm saying. See. Whether you have memories before the accident or not, you are the son of Yu Bing and me. Do you think I can't even figure out if you're my son? Remember to write to me, okay? Damn it. Correct. I will definitely send you a letter. Father. After Bai Wuxian left, Bai Xiaolong calmly spent a period of repetitive daily life. Bai Xiaolong's daily early morning practice. See you at the school then. It's a 1,000-year regret that I didn't hit him back then. Why did the teacher become the strongest instead of us learning martial arts? Bai Xiaolong's daily inspection of the academy. Director is here, run quickly. With the enhancement of martial arts, the aura of Baishio Dragon has expanded by 1 layer. This is a disaster for delinquent students. Please spare me. Damn it, this is a place that even the director hasn't noticed. Thanks to you, things have been going smoothly lately. I'll patrol alone this afternoon and you can focus on your own business. Correct. By Xiaolong's Daily 3, Understanding and Practical Preparation for Evil Sect Martial Arts Teaching. Don't worry, I didn't bring any poison that could cause someone to die suddenly. Cough cough. Crazy. Who is poisoning in the classroom? Bai Xiaolong has not forgotten to actively utilize teaching assistants here. You can stab me beautifully with a knife. Which guy should be taught a lesson first? Today I'm going to talk about the serial killer I encountered about 3 years ago. Young children are gradually disappearing. After class, I will handle paperwork or guide privately recruited students to practice martial arts. Bai Xiaolong's daily 45 writing document guidance practice. Dugu Jun, I have said it many times before. It's not just about persistently engaging in direct confrontation that can be considered a powerful swordsmanship. Although no one initially approached, I didn't expect my cultivation to be hindered there. Luilan, I feel anxious from your swordsmanship. Try again. But since Dugu Jun came, students have been coming one after another. It's my turn. Why are you here again? Therefore, he often encounters overtime fanatic Nangong Xiu on his way to work late almost every day. Since I have answered your question, I also have a question. What is it? Why did you take away useless courses such as understanding and practical preparation for evil martial arts? Oh, that one. Because I want to take courses that can teach various martial arts besides swordsmanship and swordsmanship. So elective courses are the best choice. It's difficult to teach a skill within a set time frame alone. For you, it will naturally be like that. But I have strong abilities, so it's not difficult. Blow one's breath. You're really annoying, kid. You often hear such words in your daily life, don't you? What? Model worker, perfectionist, cold-blooded, and annoying guy. Ha! Don't bother me, hurry up and leave. However, that document. Did you write it yourself? Of course, I only teach students based on facts that I have personally confirmed. Very thoughtful. Don't mistakenly think that you are the only lecturer who wants to make a difference in the Tianwu Festival. If you're still writing, do you need me to help you? I see that students have unique perspectives. It seems like you want to read the document I wrote, but it's impossible at all. Come back when you're qualified. What qualifications? Become a level lecturer. What's going on? Why use voiceover? You can really put on a show. Excellent attitude. What do you mean? I praise your spirit for using overtime to make up for your shortcomings. What are you saying, crazy? You are the person who works the most overtime in the school, so are you the least capable? I feel like I don't have enough time because I've had heavy responsibilities at work. Oh, hey, yes. And soon after. What happened soon after? It's okay, I'm not sure yet. You should see for yourself when the time comes. What do you mean? Hey. Damn it, he didn't finish speaking intentionally to make me feel uncomfortable, right? However, that restless emotion will also dissipate with the return to Bailong Village. Bai Xiaolong's daily 6 evening training. I'm back, little ones. There he is. In short, accompanied by such daily routine. Why don't you just take my life? 0. The disciples' martial arts skills are also gradually improving. Bai Xiaolong's daily life complete. Stop practicing. Recently, traces of suspected blood cult martial arts have been discovered throughout the Central Plains. If you want to obtain specific intelligence, please come to our secret branch. Are they planning to officially start taking action? How long is left? 3 years, 2 years. It's too late when the war starts. We must be prepared before then. Although we are also preparing here. But it's still far from enough. If you want to win the battle, you need more experts. So if you want to strengthen your power, you need influence. Need reputation. The war between the Blood Cult and the Wolin Alliance will definitely be led by them. If you want to strongly promote my opinion, you need to have at least a reputation of being one of the top 10 experts. Moreover, highlight intensity is not enough, and one must have the prestige of being a righteous knight. This is the only way to expel the blood cult spies who hold high positions in the Wuline Alliance. Although I have no other choice, I have no intention of coming forward. But someone who can master their means and break through their weaknesses before the blood cult is fully prepared. Looking at the entire martial arts world, it's just me. Fame and reputation. The best way is to eliminate martial arts enemies like the blood-handed Ghost Wang. But those guys are not everywhere. And I can't leave the school and fly away. We need to come up with a solution in the future. The next day. This is convene new lecturers for training participants. We will conduct the following training for new lecturers who have entered our school this year. In order to enhance the abilities of the new lecturers who will lead the 5 university pavilions towards a better future and promote communication, we have prepared a training program for new lecturers. After the midterm exam, the date is to be determined. The location is in Nangong Shijia, Anhui Province. Only new lecturers from the 5 university halls are eligible to register. I hope all new lecturers will actively sign up. Fortunately, this matter was approved. Are you scared? Is that what you were going to say yesterday? Our family is at the pinnacle of the academic industry. It is the best place to master the newcomer education law and establish a network. Is he really unwilling? Good. This is a great opportunity for you, and it happens to be right after the midterm exam. Of course I have to go for training. It's really surprising. I thought you would refuse this matter on the grounds that you don't need to learn from others. What is that? I really want this opportunity urgently. The organizer and venue of the event are the leading Nangong family among the 5 major families. There should be a gathering of world-renowned experts and lecturers there. This is an opportunity. Whether as a warrior or a teacher, everyone has the opportunity to become famous.